cities in this picture are disappearing bottom up. The horizon is at B, and the rest seems to
The
be
horizon's at A.
reflection.
Stop kidding yourself.
All right. Well, man, if I can't even finish the statement,
why do you keep claiming the horizon is B? You can clearly see the oil rig on the left-hand side is more elevated than the B line. So why are you telling us the horizon is B when you can clearly see beyond it? Are you stoned or stupid?
I feel like you're not listening to the second clause.
I feel like you're not looking. Is the oil rig on the left-hand side more elevated than the line at B?
I genuinely don't know why you're so aggressive. I'm just.
I genuinely don't understand why you're fluffing about. A simple question: is the oil rig platform habitat the one on the left-hand side? Why are you now talking, Dino? Shut up. The platform habitat, 9.41 miles on the left-hand side. Is it higher or lower than the line B that you claim is the horizon?
I hope you find solace and peace.
So that's all you've got. I'll tell you what, I'll put you on mute because you're really not bringing anything to the conversation.
To find it.
Oh shit, Matrix. I think you found somebody more retarded than Epo. That shit was insane.
Well, the joke is you didn't go out far enough on the horizon to find out what it was. That's why you're raging so hard.
Thank you for just joining in and adding your 2 cents.
Yeah, who's raging? Who's raging, Matrix?
What do we got? Another one? Who was that? Johnny Law. Which one was that one? What's wrong, Johnny Law? You've got no proof of curvature either. Let's hear yours. This will be good. Oh, you ran away. Oh, no, you didn't. Someone else bowed out. It moved on me.
No, I'm a flat earther, dude. I'm a flat earther. I was agreeing with you. I was like, who's raging out? Yeah, I was like, who's raging out?
We need a little red button that says cut. Cut. You get Matrix to calm down a little bit.
I'm like this all the time. Not my fault they're fucking stupid. What do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, I didn't hear Matrix raging out.
Well, no, I mean, I would get frustrated too if somebody was blatantly ignoring the obvious, right? Like, oh, there's an elephant in the room. Yeah, but we're not going to talk about the elephant in the room.
Like, I've asked him to provide something, and what did he start talking about? Random other shit. Like, all he has to do is back his claim up. So, number one, he claims ships disappear bottom up over the horizon. Okay, that's a claim. Whoop-de-doo. He also claims, in the image that was provided for him to look at, that B is the horizon, and anything above and beyond B is a reflection. Okay, that's a second claim. Both of the claims have one commonality, the horizon. So he should be able to provide an image of number one, ships disappearing bottom up due to the horizon, and also show a reflection above the horizon line to demonstrate his claim. Nothing too complex about that.
No.
Well, a reflection would just be a mirror or something, so where's the mirror?
It reflects things.
Well, according to him, ships aren't mirrors. Like he said that 4 times. That's the level of broken, drunken IQ we've got to deal with here.
Ships aren't mirrors.
His claim in the image is that line B is the horizon. So yet again, my question, why is platform habitat, the one that's 9.41 miles, why is it above the line? Why can you see the footings going into the water above the horizon. The horizon should be blocking that. You should not see that at all. But yet we can. So that means the horizon must be further back than what he's claiming. That's very simple to work out.
Well, I mean, even if it was B, it's still beyond what the physical horizon is supposed to be.
Timbo already went through that with him.
Yeah, you can clearly see A is. I mean, if you're stupid if you think it's anything else.
He's claiming B is the horizon. A is between A and B is a reflection.
Oh goodness.
What? You don't believe me? You want me to unlock him so you can get it from him?
No, I believe you. I'm just I said, oh goodness.
Actually, do you want to talk to him? You might be able to get more sense out of him.
Let me try him for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, he's all yours. Hold on. Wait for it, and bingo.
What's up, Dino? Why'd you pick B?
I can't understand anything you're saying, Sheepdog. You're a little bit too muffled for me.
Why do you think B is the horizon?
Yeah, why did you pick B?
Visually, it seems like the objects seem to disappear bottom up from B.
It doesn't, though, because there's a line that's behind the farthest oil rig. And so we can clearly see that line. So why'd you pick B?
Do you mean habitat?
No, whatever one's the furthest one.
Platform habitat then. Yeah. It seems like it has disappeared. It's just taller than the actual horizon, which is the obscuration of the curvature of the Earth.
Well, you know what diminution is, right?
No, what's diminution? I've never heard that word.
It's the act of things getting smaller as they get further away.
Yeah, I know that.
Right, so I would expect platform habitat to just look smaller than platform hill house, right?
Sure, but like we don't know the original sizes, right? Like, what do you expect them to be equal sizes?
Well, they don't even look like they would be equal sizes. Hill house just looks like a bigger platform anyway, right?
Well, I don't
Just
know.
like there's more
Like,
levels to it.
how wide is Hill House versus
Who cares
Habitat?
about how wide it is? Look, Hill House looks like it's 4 or 5
That's all that
stories.
matters in terms of what means smaller.
Hill House looks like it's 4 or 5 stories, and Habitat only looks like it's like 2 or 3 stories, right?
No, I mean I don't know. We can't see the scale of each object, but from a cursory.
Have you ever built like a model ship or a model car?
I have, yes.
All right, so you can look through in between things and see the intricate little like frame of things.
Have you ever built a model oil rig?
I'm
what does that matter?
at this oil rig, and I can literally see like the frames of the arms of things holding other things up. It literally looks like 2 or 3 stories.
That's ridiculous to say. We do not know that information. But it looks like, if you look at Hill House, it has less of its, I guess I would say feet, less of its supports, foundations are obscured than Habitat.
What if it was built that low?
Sure, maybe. We don't know this fact. That's the thing. But it looks like B is the horizon. I don't know what that fucking dot in the middle is.
There's a line that's clearly behind Habitat, right?
Reflection.
How do you know that's reflection?
You can see it looks like a reflection.
No. You're saying, oh, you can see. No. Give me.
It's a different color and opacity.
Okay, normally, hey, Sheepdog, check it out.
He's back.
Normally, a reflection, you would see the original and a copy of the original. That is the reflection. So, what is the original that's being reflected?
Sure, deflection is probably the correct word to use.
What the fuck is deflection? Deflection from
Well,
what?
that's not my fault that you weren't educated on this.
Are you saying refraction?
No.
I'm just going to
No,
quiz
he
you
said
words.
deflection.
I'm going to start giving you words. I'm going to make sure you give me the correct word because you obviously don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Are you claiming refraction?
No, deflection.
Which
is a form of reflection.
What's the definition of deflection using atmospheric observations?
The act of changing the direction of a beam or focus.
Okay, find a quote that agrees with your definition.
I'm not going to define shit for you, bro. Like, just because you aren't educated doesn't mean I need to educate.
Okay, fuck it. If he's not going to do it, I'll do it for you. Deflection. A change of direction after hitting something.
Yeah, the atmosphere.
Excellent. So,
are you back?
How are you seeing beyond the curvature then? If the curvature's blocking it,
deflection.
Off of what?
The water.
You can't see the water; it's hiding behind the horizon.
The water is reflecting the light. You see the light. You don't see the water. You fucking idiot.
Is below. The water.
You're the fucking idiot here. Because it can't reflect if there's a fucking hill blocking it. You simple-minded child.
The water reflects the light. You see the light.
The water is behind the curvature. You sped.
Oh my god.
He's not going to help you. The water that you're claiming the reflection is coming from is hiding behind the curvature. You're claiming it's a sphere. You're claiming B is the fucking sagittar of said sphere. That is the peak. That is the top. Anything behind line B cannot be seen, cannot reflect because it's being blocked by the B. You're an idiot. If you're any slower, son, you'd be going fucking backwards.
Anybody got that picture of this observation at nighttime? Anybody can post that? I want to make sure he understands the difference.
Do you understand that the light hits the water, it deflects off the atmosphere, and then the light hits your eyes? You can still see the atmosphere above you. Therefore, sorry, sheepdog. Sorry, just hold on, please. Just let me finish the explanation. So the light comes in from the sheepdog. Please, can I just finish the sentence?
No, you're just making stuff up.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna say no, I mean, what?
I mean, you're making stuff up.
I mean, what?
You're making
okay,
stuff
sheepdog,
up
in the side chat. Nighttime shots.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start using semantics with you. You know, you're gonna have to start giving us some definitions, like some quoted definitions.
Do you know what deflection is, sheepdog?
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're deflecting.
That's a good shot. I must admit that. That's a good shot.
Yeah, let me help you out, bro. Okay, because what Matrix is trying to explain to you. Hold on, brother. 1 second, dude.
Sure.
Can you ricochet a bullet from the ground over a wall to hit somebody else?
What do you mean? Well, no, because there's nothing to deflect off over a wall. I mean,
oh,
if there was a
dude,
roof...
that's what he's saying. There's a hump of water. That's what Matrix is trying to explain to you, dude.
I don't think you're understanding. Let's use your bullet example, right? Let's say there was...
And he's just got what bullet example? He said wall, not bullet.
He literally used bullet. He said, can you deflect a bullet over a wall?
It's the wall that's in contention here. Can you see behind the wall?
The difference between the
you're trying to explain the bullet. We're not interested in the bullet. You're talking about the wrong components.
That's the thing. I am talking about the bullets.
We know you're talking about the bullet. That's what you're not supposed to be talking about. You're supposed to be talking about what's behind the fucking wall. Can you hit a target that's hiding behind a wall? No, you cannot. Why? Because you can't see. But yet, in the images, you're telling us you can see. You are a clown show. So, sheepdog, in the side chat, The nighttime black swans are up for your convenience if you want to go through it with him.
He's basically claiming that something below a hill of water is reflecting up above the hill of water. Like something from the bottom is reflecting up. That's impossible. Nobody can do that.
I can do that.
All right, do it. Demonstrate it.
So if I had a mirror on the roof of my office, right where I'm sitting, right, I could shine a laser up and get over the wall behind me and have it reflect into the room behind me if there was a gap in the wall behind me. Does that make sense?
No, not in the slightest.
You need to have
God.
a mirror. You need to have a mirror underneath the ball deflecting up to your eyes.
No, on the roof. Because the light comes, it deflects off of the water, goes up and hits the atmosphere, and then comes back and down in an arc. Does that make sense? Do I need to draw this?
So it's going up into the sky?
Actually, yes. Draw it. Draw it. Post it in side chat.
Okay,
I want to see that actually.
Let me just find fucking paint. Just give me a sec.
Dude, this is gonna be freaking crazy. I want to know this. Bouncing off of in the air. This is gonna be pretty funny.
Okay, so fuck, I gotta draw this shit. Hold on. Okay, light comes down.
Yeah, sun to ground to sky to eyes.
Understand.
Yes.
Okay. And then off the atmosphere.
This anticipation's killing me.
I'm sorry. Okay, this is a really fucking I don't even know.
It's okay, brother. As long as the information is correct, right? We're not going to judge you on your.
We're not judging your drawing abilities. Mine sucks balls. So yeah.
I appreciate
as long as
that.
the information is correct, okay, then it doesn't matter.
I appreciate that. I don't think I can upload pictures. So it won't let me.
Did you see the mirror, the reflection in the side chat, Dino? We can talk about specular reflection and like what
I can barely
funhouse. Do you know what a funhouse mirror is? Have you ever seen a funhouse mirror?
I don't think I can upload pictures. It won't let me, but I can share my. No, I can't share my screen either.
Okay, send it to me, dude. I'll post it up in the side chat for you.
Is that last? Yeah.
Have you ever gone to a carnival? Have you ever gone to a carnival?
You can send it to me, dude.
Cool.
Have you ever gone to a carnival, Dino, and looked in a funhouse mirror?
I live in Africa. We don't have carnivals.
Okay, well, have you ever looked into a convex or concave mirror?
Yeah.
All right, so you know that a concave mirror is going to magnify things, and a convex mirror is going to make things look distorted, right?
So as you can see in the side chat, the light comes in from the atmosphere on the left. Sorry, from the sun on the left, hits the water at the bottom, reflects or deflects up into the atmosphere, and then deflects again down to what we can see.
Why is it bouncing back down? Why is it deflecting up
and then
back down?
Because the atmosphere is reflective.
Wait, so why would it hit the water in the first place if it's just going to bounce off that surface?
What do you mean? Why does it it?
Because you see the light from the sun. Why doesn't it just bounce off? Yeah, why doesn't it just bounce off the atmosphere according to you?
It does bounce.
Like, why would it have to hit the water first, the air, and then back to our eyes? Why doesn't it just bounce off the air back to outer space?
Some of the light is absorbed.
Excellent. I'll accept your claim of light bouncing back off the atmosphere. Quick question: why is the image not inverted?
I mean, it's water. How can you tell if it's inverted
or
not? It may be
off the sky. So the image, the oil rigs or the ship in your case, which is beyond the curvature, the light is reflecting off of the atmosphere, in which case it would invert the image. Why do we see it not inverted?
Well, one, because it bounces twice, but two, because you also...
It's not bouncing twice, it's bouncing direct off the atmosphere.
Well, it bounces off
the light illuminates it, it only bounces once. You think
It
it's
bounces
bouncing off the water.
and then
It's
it
not
bounces
bouncing
off
off the
the
water.
atmosphere. It bounces
It's not
off the
bouncing off the
water.
water.
I mean,
Dino,
are you
it's
just
not bouncing
gonna
off the
say no,
water.
no?
You're seeing it
I'm
directly.
You can see my fucking image. It
Your
bounces off the water,
image,
then the
your image
atmosphere.
is broken. Do you want me to fix your image?
Go
I'm
for
going to
it.
put an F minus next to it with a circle around it. So scroll back up. See the oil rigs, the nighttime ones?
Sure.
They even posted a green line where the horizon is. That
Can't actually
image
see
is
them anymore.
taken from 8 feet high. So if
I
you'd
don't
like to
know.
go back to the Earth curve calculator and put in 8 foot and then 6.8 miles and 10.10 miles, as you can see, the horizon is clearly beyond the oil rigs.
Because it's reflected, yeah.
No, it's not reflected. Reflections are down the front where you can see the reflection of the lights.
I
Oh
don't think
dear.
you understand that it's reflected.
I don't think you
twice.
understand. You didn't look at the image. You've just made a
I'm
boo-boo
looking at
because
it.
there is reflections there, and they've actually checked this out. In the second image, it's in red writing. I do apologise if you're colourblind. How can we see these lights reflecting?
They're reflecting in front of the ship. Or the oil rig, sorry.
So they're not reflecting from behind the horizon.
Yes, but the light that
No, yes or no?
creates
Are they reflecting from behind the horizon or in front of the horizon?
I don't know how to say yes or no to the or question.
It's either reflecting in front of the horizon or reflecting behind the horizon. Which one is it?
Those
In front or
lights are
behind?
reflecting in front.
Excellent. You claimed earlier the reflection was from behind the horizon. Please demonstrate that for
water
us.
is reflecting behind the horizon.
How can you see behind the horizon? The horizon is the
Because
green
it's
thing at the top.
reflecting.
The horizon's the green thing at the top. That's the limitation of your vision.
This is a different picture. I mean,
That's right. We had to go to
Yeah.
a different one because you're so brain dead you couldn't comprehend the first
no.
one.
Well,
Please, can we
you
just
don't
talk
have to
about
fight
the
him.
first one? Like the reason A looks
This
like
is
it
a
is
nighttime job
reflecting.
of the
Oh,
day.
God.
This is just the night
Here we
version.
go.
Here we go. You're not listening. You seem to believe that you can see reflections from beyond something being blocked. If I stand you in front of a hill, can you see things that are standing on the backside of the hill?
No, because hills aren't mirrors.
Excellent. They're not mirrors. Guess what? If you're on the back of the hill, so let's say I snap my magic Thanos glove, the whole hill now is a mirror. It's made of glass. It is a mirror, okay? Can you see what's on the back of the hill? Yes or no?
If the ground behind the hill is a mirror,
The whole hill has
maybe.
just become a mirror. Obviously, you
No.
missed the finger snap. I'll give you another
No.
one. The whole hill is now a mirror. You are standing on the back of it. Or better still, I am standing on the back of it. You are standing on the front side. Can you see me?
If the hill itself is a mirror, no, because it will reflect backwards. But if the
Excellent.
ground
So
behind
guess
the
what?
mirror,
Dino, guess what? The horizon is the peak of the hill. Anything beyond the horizon will be reflecting backwards. You're not going to see it. You've just shot yourself in the foot. Thank you very much.
behind the mirror, the hill was a mirror, you may be able to see that. Depending
Oh,
on
so
the
now
height
you're
of the hill.
upgrading to maybe you can see it after a definite no. You're off your head, dude.
Depending on the height of the hill. But
It's on the back of the hill. Once you're on the back side of that peak, the reflection goes the other way. You're not seeing shit.
Yes, but water doesn't have hills.
Well, if you live on a ball tart, it does. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It doesn't have hills.
So it's flat then. Well, that was easy.
It's level, which means it follows the curvature of the earth.
Level means no point higher than another. Obviously not curved. You might want to go and have a look at your definitions,
higher
mate.
means further from the center of the earth.
Which is something you've got to establish in the first place. You still have not done this. You have now come down to circular reasoning. This is a falsity in logic. Please try harder.
We're just going back like a step there. But
no, you're going in circles. You've just realised what you've committed is circular reasoning.
it's not.
You've just realised that yourself has just done that, not me. I'm telling you it's flat the whole way along. You're making stupid excuses why you believe it's not. You're making excuses that things beyond the horizon can be reflected in order to justify us seeing further than we should be able to if it was a ball.
Because water is level.
There's no because of like water is level flat. If it's curving, anything beyond about 0.3 of a mile would not reflect. Oh. Yeah, some of us have done a bit more maths than others.
Bro.
Bro. Now you're laughing. What are you laughing for? You're making yourself look like a clown. You've done no research into this. You've got stupid ideas, and you think that you're trying to be intelligent, and you think talking through me is going to win you an argument. It's called fundy muting. Really. I explained that to you earlier.
I'm just trying to explain my point. So you've defined.
Dino, you're the one that needs to fix your definitions. Level, flat, horizontal. Nothing higher than another point. Your definition of level, equidistant from the centre of a spheretard. Prove your spheretard.
Am I back? I'm back.
Yes.
So yeah, I was just saying that you defined two separate experiments. One was there is a body of water which is level, meaning conforms to the shape of the earth. I understand you have a contention with that definition.
That is not the definition of level. Please change that.
What is your definition of level?
No point higher than another.
Sure. What does higher mean?
Elevation. A difference of. Higher.
So
his elevation is 1 meter. The other elevation is 2 meters. 2 is higher than 1. Huh?
I don't think we have a difference because my level is defined.
Excellent. Your level is based on a singular point. You've got to prove that singular point. You haven't done that.
Can I? Okay, so your level mean like if you're thinking in the flat Earth, sure, yeah.
No, I'm not thinking in the flat Earth. I'm thinking open a dictionary and read it.
Mate, please, can I just finish without you screaming at me?
I've got a sneaking suspicion you've come across flat earthers before. The reason I know this is because of your definition of level. Liar. The only people I've ever heard use the definition of level, equidistant from the centre of Earth, is anti-FE fuckwits. That's the only people that use that. No one else does. Every other normal person opens a dictionary and goes, flat, level, horizontal, no point higher than another.
Right. So, listen, definitions are personal, right? Like, I'm genuinely...
Definitions are not fucking personal.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Definitions are there so we all have common ground to establish things from. So we have commonality. If definitions are purple, therefore my definition of flat earth equals chicken sandwich. Because definitions are personal, I can say chicken sandwich now and that defines earth. Your definition of chicken sandwich might be something you eat. So obviously they're not personal. Holy shit.
Let me add this in real quick. Dino, definitions are not personal. Definitions are very specific because we need to be able to agree on the terms in order to have a conversation. So definitions can't be personal. They have to be basically ethical, like community. If you're making it personal, then we can't have a conversation, man, because you're making shit up because it's personal. How you feel.
One, Matrix fucking screaming at me, and two, sheepdog are personal. The way that we converse is through these, like, when we enter a conversation, we'll be like, "Oh, this is what I mean by X. This is what I mean by Y." Like, if I say I'm an atheist, that might mean that I don't believe in God or I believe that there are no gods. But like,
I don't agree with your
oh
definitions, though,
jeez,
because you can't repeat it.
I can't finish a fucking.
Oh, you're
thought.
roboting in. I can't.
I'm just trying to fucking literally lay out the landscape of what
You're
we're talking
making
about. But you keep fucking talking over me. It's ridiculous.
Is
Can
he
I just
roboting
finish?
somebody else?
Jesus, please. I'm literally trying to address you directly.
Oh, you're just how our feelings feel. I don't care what your feelings.
Every fucking third syllable that you say, sheepdog, goes for you.
I don't care what your feelings feel. I don't care about feelings.
Can anyone hear him, or is it just me?
I'm roboting.
Actually, everyone's roboting for some reason.
You
It's
both
not
sounded
just
like
me.
you're roboting to me for
There she is. She just dropped out, and we're back again.
I think he's a little bit robotic. I don't think it's just me. All I'm
It's
trying to say,
everybody.
sheepdog, is when
That's good. That's good.
I don't care about your feelings though, Dino. I really don't, man. I don't care like your how you feel your definition should be. I don't care about your feelings. Facts don't care about feelings. Everybody else can see what's going on in the world naturally, and you're trying to make up an excuse for why it can't be that.
That's okay. Just let me finish the thought before you jump in with your absolutely asinine takes. So, when someone enters into a conversation, like one might say a word and mean something other than what the other person already connotates to that word. The point of philosophical debates is that you start off by defining.
This is
what
not
you mean by it.
philosophical. You're trying to make it
Oh
philosophical.
Jesus Christ! Here we go.
He's not going to help you. We've already established that.
It's not.
You need
it's
to
not
get
philosophy.
through your head. This is not a question of philosophy. This is a question of measurement. Done. Sold. You are making it a question of philosophy because that's all you have.
I was addressing
Philosophy,
his point,
semantics,
that's all.
and all your other bullshit.
I was addressing his point. That's all about definitions of words. I was just saying.
Well, if
that
you're
this is
going to
what I
run
mean.
different definitions, you might as well not be
Oh
here.
Jesus!
He's not going to help you. We've already established that.
Sure. So I'm just trying to demonstrate the difference in the words that we're using. And sure, we can agree on a word that we should all use. That's fair. I was just explaining what I meant.
So
when
why
I
do
said,
you have the necessity to use different definitions of the word level?
And I
don't have a
understand what you're
necessity.
saying, man. How a word makes you feel is how you
Oh
want to use it,
Jesus Christ!
right? That's
I
what
don't
you're
care about how
saying.
words make me feel. It's about the words that the way that I think the words mean. Sorry, the meaning I think the words have. That's what I should say.
Okay, what does the word green mean?
Green,
Yeah.
the color that relates to what 480 hertz of electromagnetic radiation.
Okay, well, what if I say it's the color that relates to 870 hertz?
That's beyond the visible spectrum. So good
Well,
luck.
I don't care because that's not how I feel.
I didn't care about how I feel, bro. It's about like what I
Hey,
fucking thought.
what if I told you, hey, Matrix, the sky is green, right?
So what?
Dude, you're such a fucking sycophant.
The sky
It's
is green,
ridiculous.
right?
Sheepdog,
Who agrees
dude,
with
like,
me? The sky is green.
why are you looking to your master for some help, bro? Like, just
I
fucking
I'm
do.
not his
chill.
master.
I'm
I'll
trying to
agree with
talk
you.
to you.
This guy's
No,
great.
Dino,
See,
you're trying to make
Last agrees with me.
excuses.
Bro, everybody agrees with me that the sky is green. Why are you going against that, man?
Sure, it's green. If we talk about green being whatever the fucking hertz of blue is, to be honest, I don't know what it is. But like, if we
What
talk
hurts of
about,
blue, man? It's green. I'm looking in the sky and it's green.
I am
I know
willing
what
to
blue is.
accept your terms. This is what I'm saying. If
The LA
I'm just saying what
Dodgers
my
wear the
terms
color
are, if you
blue.
have different terms, I would accept your terms as long as we can find a common ground on which to discuss things.
Well, we can't
Excellent.
because you
So
won't agree
define the
with the
word level.
definition.
No
Well,
point
if you're
higher than
asking for my
another.
definition, it's different to yours. Okay, sure. You're saying no height different to another. Is that what you said?
Excellent.
So that's
So tell us how
perfectly
you live on a
flat,
ball
right?
tard.
Okay, where the fuck were we in this conversation even?
Yeah, if I shoot a horizontal line forever and ever and ever, listen, if I shoot a horizontal line forever and ever and ever, it would never dip below horizontal, or it would never go higher than horizontal. That's what level is.
Okay, sure. I'll accept that. But if we if we assume my worldview that there is a globe, right, we would be able to see beyond the ships in the sea, only the water, because not only, but specifically the water, because it is a mirror. Water, we know water reflects the mirror.
Okay, it's a mirror. So let's do a thought experiment here. Hold up, sheepdog. The ship is sailing away. You've got a given distance where the water will reflect off of the water, up into the sky, back to your eye. Now, as the ship's sailing away, we've got bottom-up obstruction. The ship gets to a point where it is totally obstructed. At what distance does it get to now after it's obstructed by said curvature, or the horizon, as it should be called? At what distance does it continue to sail when it becomes a reflection and we can see it again?
The boat doesn't reflect, the water does.
I didn't say the boat reflects, the fucking water does. Are your ears painted on, cunt? For fuck's sake.
Sorry.
At what distance does the boat go? Yeah, because you're a fucking deaf idiot and you're not listening. At what distance does the boat go beyond the horizon where it becomes a reflection?
It depends where you are on the earth, but it's pretty far.
Okay, we're at your house. We've just gone to the fucking ocean. You've sailed your ship beyond the horizon. How far are you going to go further before it becomes a reflection?
There's a lot of land between me and the ocean, but let me see if I can work that out.
You claim to be a seaman.
Yeah, I mean, I don't live on the ocean.
Oh, you're laughing. So it was bullshit.
What the fuck, man?
I think you've got no fucking idea whatsoever.
I said I work on the ocean. I don't live on the ocean. Let's see. Okay.
My claim still stands.
Of course it does. I haven't refuted it yet. Let's have a look.
So, just a quick question: if level is conforming to the curvature of the Earth, then that means that curvature is measurable, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at what rate is the Earth curving?
It depends where you are, because it's not an exact sphere.
Well, water.
We've already been through this, sheepdog.
I know.
This is our second fucking lap of the same shit.
Water.
I told you it's a fuckwit, and it was circular reasoning.
Water is pulling downward towards the center of the Earth, equidistantly all over the Earth, right?
Yeah. Well, somewhat equidistant. I don't know what you mean by equidistantly, but
we measure elevation and depth, right, from sea level. Like when we talk about the depths of the ocean, we measure from sea level. When we talk about the elevation up into the air, we talk about sea level. So everything's measured from sea level, right?
Sure, but sea level changes depending on where you are.
With a circumference of 24,900 miles and a radius of 3,959 miles, what is the rate of curvature going around the circumference of the ball?
It depends where you are, because it's not an exact sphere.
Well, it's about as close to a sphere as you're going to get. It's like 0.03%.
Take a fucking average. He was told earlier, sheepdog, take the extremes at both ends, minimum and maximum. But it's not a perfect sphere.
If I had a ball that the one diameter, the shortest diameter was 7,900 pixels, and another ball that the other diameter, the longest diameter, was 7,926 pixels. Like looking at that, how much of a difference is that really going to be when you're looking at it?
Because of the scale of the Earth, it changes a lot. So I know you're looking for 8 inches per mile squared, but that is a
26
parabola.
Pixels, 26 pixels is nothing when it comes to 8,000 pixels. Just like 26 miles is nothing. 26 miles is nothing compared to 8,000 miles.
If you're looking for 8 inches per mile squared, which I don't even understand what the fuck that means because I don't
You
speak
can
Greek.
Google it. It'll ask Google,
I mean,
what's the rate of curvature
I'm
for the
being
Earth? It's
facetious, bro. I'm
approximately
being
8
facetious.
inches per
Please.
mile squared.
So,
If you want the
if
exact, it's actually like 7
can I
point.
finish the thought
It's
without
actually
fucking being spoken
7.98
over?
miles.
Please, can I just finish the thought? I swear to God.
You just want to hear yourself talk, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. He's already been through this. He's either deliberately being obtuse for the specific function of hearing his own drunken voice, or he's got the IQ level of a doormat and he truly doesn't get it. I know which one I'm leaning towards.
Oh, sometimes you gotta lean.
Sad part is, Sheepdog, we've already gone through all this with him.
I know. I'm just bringing it back because, like, maybe me saying something might fucking make something go ding. But he obviously doesn't like he doesn't want to learn. He wants to sit on his feelings, right? Well,
Yeah.
I'm about 97% sure the Earth is a ball because it could be a brain in a jar, and I just don't know, like what is life anyway? Like, what are feelings? What are definitions?
Oh yeah, so is the Earth flat or not?
Are you fucking being for real right now?
That's what
Who the
y'all are
fuck
like.
is this weird ass dude talking right now? What the
That's
fuck?
what y'all do. Like when we start talking about measurements for the Earth, you're like, what about my feelings?
Okay, just give me a sec. So, what I wanted to say is, I know you're looking for 7.98 inches per
The
mile
last
squared,
of the
right?
moon for you
Is that
is the
correct?
moon a sphere?
Oh my God.
This is your side, man. Your side's the one that
These
wants
are
to
your,
be like.
anyone your
Is that
friends, bro.
what you're looking for, sheepdog? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You can round up to 8 inches per mile squared.
Sure.
It's
So
good up to 1,000 miles.
it's not so like if you did like 8th grade math, like that's a parabola, not a circle.
Right, but that sphere fits inside that fucking parabola for an arc segment. Stop being obtuse.
I mean,
I'll even put
like
the image in the side chat that shows it to you, man.
I would love that actually. Can you send me that?
Yeah.
When you guys are done, I want to talk to. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, Yogi's still here.
Actually, let's you go, bro. I feel like I'm
Here,
running out of steam.
look in the side chat.
Yeah, Yogi's still there, brother.
Why do you mind if Yogi's still here?
Because
If
you
I'm
asked the
drunk,
question.
Yogi's fucking high.
You asked the question about the moon being a sphere.
What about that? Is the moon a sphere? Yes. Well, somewhat. Spheroid.
Yogi, you can work that answer. If the moon is a sphere.
Sorry?
Oh, no, I'm asking Yogi the question. If he's
Okay.
okay with the moon being a sphere.
Yeah, the moon is a sphere.
Okay, awesome. Is the moon the Earth?
No.
Okay, awesome. So what does the moon tell us about the Earth?
They're buddies.
Are they the same?
No.
Okay, so what about the Earth? What is the Earth? Is it also spherical?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Never fallen off of it.
Yeah, I've never fallen off of it either. Doesn't mean it's a sphere.
Correct.
Okay, so now that we know that when we don't fall off a surface, it doesn't make it curving. So what else you got?
There's a gravitational pull.
Okay, so if gravity pulls everything towards the center, That would mean that there's curvature on the surface. Why can't we measure curvature on the surface?
We can.
We can.
We just do it
awesome. Where are those measurements at? Do you have any to present for?
Use a protractor.
Wait, to do what? Sorry?
Use a protractor like an architect.
Yeah, can you show me how you did that? I want to measure curvature on the surface of the Earth. I want to be able to repeat what it is that you did or whoever you're citing did.
Yeah, just Google it, man.
I don't have to draw my curvatures. I already know this shit is round.
I'm not asking you to draw curvature. You said that curvature is measured on the surface of the Earth. I'm asking you where that's measured and how you did it. Not you specifically, but whoever did it that you're citing specifically. How did they do it?
I believe it was Galileo.
Okay, perfect. What did he do to measure the surface of the Earth?
Did measure the fucking surface.
You said he didn't, or he did?
He didn't.
Okay, so who did? We're talking about measurements this whole time. He said protractor, and then you brought up Galileo. So where's that
I guess
measure
he
curve?
was Jewish, so he just made this shit up.
Okay, awesome. Someone got measured curvature out. Come on, bro. Focus. You got this. You're so close to proving your globe.
There's no way the Earth isn't round.
Yes, you said it was measured to be curving. Where are those measurements at? That would actually prove that the Earth is curving if the Earth measures to be curved. I would have zero contention with that. Please present those measurements.
Like, how far would you have to walk to fall off then?
Is walking a measurement of curvature?
No.
Okay,
but it
so
used to
where's
be
the
a
measurement of
measurement of
curvature at?
feet.
Okay, that is a measurement of distance. So I'm looking for a measurement of drop over
But
distance.
my feet aren't 12 inches long.
It doesn't matter. You said there's measured drop over distance or rate of change of slope over the surface of the Earth. Please present those. If you're talking about walking now, walking is not exclusive to a
So
curving
how's the
surface.
water? Is the water just like pouring down onto like the next planet?
Is you talking about water a measurement of curvature?
Are you going like it's what?
What are you talking
Mercury,
about?
Venus, Earth, Mars.
Yeah. Let me ask you: are those things the Earth? Even if I was to grant you that those things were spherical, are they the Earth?
So is the water going onto Mars?
Are Mars and Venus the Earth?
No, Earth is the
Okay,
Earth.
perfect. So how does Earth measure? I already
But
granted you that those things in the sky were spheres.
if you were to agree that's spherical, what?
Yes.
Give me an explanation
I just
why
want to
the
know,
Earth
Yes,
is
I
like,
the
could
odd one out.
agree that they are sphericals, just like if I was
Give
living
me an
on top of a
explanation
pool
why the
table
Earth is the odd one out.
as an ant on a
Show
pool
me your
table or
measurement.
billiard ball table,
Show me your
right? Every
measurement.
time I looked up, I see balls, but I'm walking across a flat surface. Okay, so
That's not
go
flat
ahead.
Earth, bro. You're just looking at balls, bro.
That's what you
Yeah.
guys are doing. Every time I ask
Sounds
you guys
like
for
gay,
measurements
right?
of curvature, you guys want to look away from the ground.
See,
There's
I
no
Please
just
one way
need
present
to
to look
your
at it.
measurements.
I
Yogi,
think
If
don't.
I'm
Earth,
talking
they
to
actually forget
Yogi,
how big the Earth is.
yes,
If I may jump
and
in, Yogi. So
also
my
we
girlfriend
already
is an
have calculated the
oceanographer.
drop over distance rate on the surface of the Earth with the given radius that they've given us.
But
So where has
that's a
that been
parabola.
validated on the surface of the Earth?
That's a parabola. It's not.
Yes,
It's
it's a
not. It's
parabolic
not accurate.
approximation. Correct.
Yes, but it just doesn't work.
Okay,
So
awesome.
my girlfriend is an
Oh
oceanographer,
my
and she uses things
goodness.
like
You know
geoid
what
models and
triangles
reference
are?
ellipsoids, and uses things like great circle distance formulae to like
Okay, awesome.
map out
Where
the
has that
ocean
been
surface.
validated in
It's been
reality?
validated in the fact that she can actually do research, because if that
Okay,
didn't
brother,
work,
hang on one.
if
Actually, hang on
those
1 second.
models weren't valid, she wouldn't be able to travel to the place.
Okay, here, I'll talk to you in a second. Let me talk to Yogi, okay? As soon as Yogi's
Baby,
done,
I don't
I'll
wanna
talk to you again.
fight no more. Baby, I want
So we got a bunch of retards coming in. Go ahead, Yogi.
Carry on.
No, it's fine. You go ahead with your
So
synopsis.
I just want to make sure that we clarify things here. So you were lying when you said that you had measurements of curvature on the surface of the Earth, right?
I didn't say I had measurements.
Yeah, you did. You talked about gravity, remember? And then I said,
Yeah.
if gravity is pulling everything inwards to a center point, then that would make the surface of the Earth curving. I said, why do we not measure curvature on the surface of the Earth? And you said, we do. And I said, awesome. Please present those measurements. And you said, protractor. Remember? And then you said, Galileo measured the surface of the Earth. And then I said, did he? What type of measurement did he do? And then you said he didn't measure it. Remember?
Yeah.
I can recall the conversation we just had. Okay, awesome. So were you lying, yes or no?
No.
Do you or do you not have measurements of the surface of the Earth?
I'm just high and hungry.
Okay, so do you have measurements of curvature on the surface of the Earth?
No, but somebody
Okay,
does.
awesome. So you were lying. Cool. We can talk to your white knight friend now, Don. What's up, dude? You have
I
measurements of
wasn't
surface curvature.
I wasn't lying at all. I was just saying
So
that.
some magical person somewhere has these magical measurements, right?
So you really believe it's flat, then you can just
No, I don't
you
believe
can't
it.
walk
It's
forever.
measured to be flat. And
It's
yes, you can
measured
actually
to
walk
be it's
forever.
measured to be flat.
Yes. There is no measurement of drop over distance or rate of change of slope on the surface of the Earth validating curvature, but validating that the surface is curving. This is why I'm asking you
Is
for
it the
measurements
only
of
flat
curvature.
thing in the solar system?
We're not a flat disk floating in outer space, okay?
Is this the only
You might
flat
have fallen
planet in the
for
solar system?
like some Glober
I'm just
propaganda,
wondering.
right? Well, you know that flat earthers are not the one that came up with the disk floating in outer space, right?
No, is it the only flat
We don't
planet?
exist within a solar system, no.
There's no solar system?
No. How did you validate that we were in one? Or do you just have like a religious faith-based belief?
Fuck, how do you even get that drunk?
I don't even think she's drunk, dude. I really think she's high on something. I don't know what it is she's high on, but something. Fuck, I don't know.
You'd fucking fall asleep before you got to that stage, wouldn't you?
All right, so cool. Nothing. Where's your boyfriend at? Did he leave? Oh no, he's still here. All right, Don, you there, bro?
What boyfriend?
David Attenborough.
No, Don Lishko. That dude kept chiming in every single time I asked a question.
Oh,
I
no,
think
he
it's
didn't.
David Attenborough.
No, Dino, I heard you. That's why I muted you earlier. But there was a second voice after you that kept chiming in as well. So I wanted to give him also a chance to talk now, because it seems like he only wants to talk when I'm talking. Not when I'm asking him a direct question. He doesn't want to talk all of a sudden.
He couldn't fall asleep. Listening to you.
Yeah, I could also fall asleep waiting for measurements of curvature on the surface of the Earth as well.
Yes, you are correct. But my dad wanted to be an architect. Also history teacher.
Yeah, how did you validate that the history teacher was telling the truth?
So that is flat Earth.
Oh, your history teacher told you that the Earth was flat?
Oh no.
So your teacher told you that the Earth was a globe?
Architecture. Architecture.
Architecture told you that the Earth was a globe. Yes or no?
My dad gave me a globe that lit up.
Okay, so how do people in architecture account for curvature of the Earth?
I don't know. He never told me.
So you have a belief? You just take their words on faith?
It just seems to make sense.
Okay, I mean, the story of Santa Claus makes sense.
No,
Story of
it
the Tooth Fairy
doesn't.
makes sense. It
No, it
does.
doesn't. What
It
if you don't
does.
have a chimney?
Well, that's the cool thing about Santa Claus. He's magical. He doesn't require a chimney.
No, I
I don't have a
stopped
chimney in
believing
my
in
house.
that
I still get
bullshit.
presents delivered to my house. Therefore, he doesn't require a chimney to enter a house. Makes sense.
I started calling my parents on the whole thing. Who am I speaking with, by the way?
Lats. Lats. Right in the middle of the room. Oh, okay. I mean, if nothing, if you don't want to talk about the topic anymore, it's okay. If your boyfriend doesn't
Oh,
want to talk
it's
about the topic
you.
anymore, that's okay. I'm gonna have to unmute Dino now. You guys don't want to talk about the topic anymore. Okay, you guys good? You guys got it out?
Yeah, everybody's alright.
Okay, cool.
He's probably just doing.
Okay, cool. All right, go ahead, Dino. You can now talk to your heart's desire, content,
Cool.
and feel good.
Yeah, I'm Yogi's boyfriend, so she's the ocean
Okay.
other girl I was talking about. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
She, oh, brother.
No, I'm kidding, bro.
I was about to say, I'm like, you need to pick better girlfriends, dude.
No, she's great. She's chilling. So you were asking about measurements of the Earth, and what I want to say is that what we have in terms of measurements is validated by the fact that we can do science on the Earth. Currently, I'm sure you know most of the world assumes the globe, right? Would you agree with that?
Wait, say that one more time. What assumes a globe?
Most of the world, like
Yeah,
people.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So we do science on the globe, assuming the globe. Like we can
Which
map the ocean floors, um we can travel. Like I've personally have flown from South Africa to South America in less than the time it would take on a flat Earth. um it's just it's validated by the fact that we can do these things. We can perform actions on the model that
wait,
that assumes a globe.
bro, can I
Yeah.
just get some clarification? Which science specifically deals with curvature or shapes?
Oceanography is a big one because they have to like map really, really big areas and then go in and research those
Okay.
areas.
Is mapping exclusive to a curving surface?
No, but they assume a curved
Okay.
surface and then map it, and then they
That's
find that
okay.
it actually accurately predicts what they assume, if that makes sense. And that's all
Awesome.
science is.
But mapping itself is not exclusive to a curving surface, right?
I mean, you could do Mercator projections if you wanted to make something flat, or you could do whatever model you guys have. But the fact is that they assume a globe and they'll say, okay, cool. If we travel this far in this direction, it would get us this. It would get us to this place, and that doesn't make sense, especially in the South Pole. It doesn't make sense in terms of distances if you assume a flat Earth.
You understand that we could render out these like flat grids onto any 3D object, yes? Like we could have a Jennifer Lawrence Earth if we wanted to have one.
Yes, but it wouldn't
Could
map to reality, would it? So you would have to be able to say, okay, I mapped this
Right, it
Jennifer
wouldn't map to
Lawrence map.
reality, but it would be accurate.
No, it
Just
wouldn't,
as we
because
predict.
accurate means
It would.
maps to reality.
It would be accurate.
It wouldn't, because accurate means maps to reality.
Because I could just look at my map and my Jennifer Lawrence Earth when I reach this point, and there I am. I just went around the curve of her ear, for
Sorry,
example.
I thought we all clearly, like, collectively defined that, like, definitions weren't personal. Apparently those are my feelings. So, like, what does accurate mean for you?
Yeah, so for example, if I paddle across a lake and I'm using my Jennifer Lawrence Earth, and it shows that I'm going around her ear, therefore I went around curvature of her ear to get to this location because I mapped it on this specific 3D model.
But that's ridiculous. Like I could make the Earth like a map of the Earth as a donut, but as soon as I
Correct.
start traveling, I would realize, oh fuck, there isn't a hole in the middle, right? And like you can make any
But you
map you
wouldn't know
want,
that
but that doesn't mean that it maps to reality.
Can I
because
ask a
it's
quick
too big.
question?
Oh, go ahead, dude.
Hey, Dino, where's the equator at on Earth?
What the fuck? It's
Where is the equator at on Earth?
90 degrees down from either of the poles.
Oh, so it's in the sky.
What the fuck are you asking me? Like, are you asking for a literal line on the
So
fucking
your
ground?
map comes from the sky. The coordinate system comes from the sky. It doesn't come from the Earth.
It does come from the Earth. It comes from, I think it's what, 100 kilometers? Or it's the distance between Paris and some other fucking city. And then they measure that as the meter, and then they just divided that sort of distance into degrees.
What? Brother,
Just
the coordinate system comes from the sky. So when
no, it doesn't.
Latz is telling you that you can have a coordinate system of Jennifer Lawrence, he's not lying. You're taking a coordinate system that's not on the Earth. It's in the sky.
That no, you're just wrong. So like if I made a coordinate system on a
Okay, find
donut
the
shaped map,
equator without
just
looking.
listen, sheepdog, just listen to me. If
Find
I
the
made a
equator.
map that if I just made a map that was donut shaped and put the coordinates on it, it would not map to reality.
Okay,
Comes
find
from the
the
sky.
equator. Find the equator without looking at the sky.
Sure,
Can't.
90 degrees from the poles.
It's based on the sky.
It's not.
Yes,
It's based on distance on Earth.
No,
The
it comes
pole
from
you're
the
referring
sky.
to is the North Star, Polaris. That's the pole you're
No,
referring
that's
to.
not the
The
pole I'm
sky.
referring to. I'm referring to literally the center of the Arctic.
Doesn't exist.
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Even Flat Earth believes in the center of the Arctic.
All your latitude and longitude come from the sky.
I'm just telling you it doesn't. I don't know. Are we just going to go nuh-uh?
We're just telling you it does. It's referenced from Polaris, the North Star, what you're calling a pole. That's what it's referenced from, the sky.
Somebody start proving their claims. Okay, what the heck does 90 degrees mean?
It's an arbitrary measurement, like all measurements that we have. We've decided that they are 360 degrees on a circle, and we've applied that to a sphere. And we've said this one is the middle. Like a meter is an arbitrary measurement, right? A foot is an arbitrary measurement.
You said it's 90 degrees from something. What does that even mean, dude?
From the pole. Like we define a total and then we just divide it into sections. That's it. Humans just
Dude,
do this.
if there's a pole, I could lay on the ground to be 90 degrees to the pole. So what the heck are you meaning when you say 90 degrees?
How long is a minute? It's 60 seconds. What's a second? A second is just whatever the fuck we fucking decided to call it, right?
Dude, so what you're trying to say is you move 90 degrees along a circle, right?
A sphere.
Yeah, but it's a circle, dude. You're traveling in a circle, right?
The circumference of a sphere, which is a circle. Yes, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I posted it in the side chat, dude.
So how do you know you've moved 90 degrees?
Again, it's an arbitrary measurement. We've decided
I
that
don't care. I don't
one
care what it is. I asked you, how do you know you did?
because you've done 1 times 90 of the degrees.
Oh, dude, now you're just going in circles, dude. You're basically just saying the same thing in different ways.
I'm telling you it's arbitrary, and you're asking me to define it. I'm saying it's arbitrary, and then
Okay,
I'm
that's
giving you an
great and
example
all.
of the arbitrary nature of it.
How do you know that you've moved 90 degrees away from where you left? Like what way do you mark that, or how do you know it? I mean, I don't know, dude. Is this a hard question or something?
With a compass? I mean,
A compass?
or a GPS? Like you point it south from
Definitely not
north.
a compass, dude. Definitely not a compass.
Le-
Compass don't track degrees, Holmes.
No, but they track direction, and if you can know the direction, and then you go all the way to the equator, then you know you've moved 90 degrees.
Right, so if it's 90 degrees to the equator and you know you've moved 90 degrees because you've arrived at the equator, then you just have a loop. You didn't explain anything, dude.
Exactly, because it's arbitrary. This is what I'm saying to you.
Right, so when somebody asked you how far away is the equator, you basically said nothing. Nothing at all.
Because it's arbitrary. I'm literally surrendering this point to you, and you just won't take it.
So if it's arbitrary, you've got no direction at all.
It wouldn't matter whether it's arbitrary or not. It can be arbitrary, but it's still quantified, and there's supposedly ways to measure it, but you don't seem to be having them at the tip of your tongue for some reason. It's like
No,
you're
I
stuck in
don't.
the loop.
You're asking me to define arbitrary measurements. So what I would say is that the time it would take to walk from one place to another is something that we can measure kind of objectively as humans because we all experience a very similar experience of space-time. So like me walking to the next room, we know that I know it might take 3 seconds, right? But no one else could do that in 0.3 seconds, I would claim. It seems impossible to us, but we know that like if we move at certain rates of speed through space-time, we can get to certain places. And thus, if we try and map the world into a donut, as I was using earlier, you wouldn't be able to get to the places you expect to get to, and thus the world, the way we have mapped the world currently on a globe gives us predictable advantages. We can say, okay, I will get there in X amount of time if I move at X speed, and thus we do, and therefore it's probably a fucking globe.
That doesn't follow.
If I can fly from South Africa, which I have done, to South America directly in a specific amount of time that isn't ridiculous, the world is a globe. It's not a fucking flat surface.
That just denotes your speed. It doesn't mention anything about the shape of the ground below your plane.
Okay, can you explain to me your model of the flat Earth? So is it that the Arctic is in the middle, and the rest of the globe, or the rest of the land, spreads out in a disk around that, with the Antarctic as a wall around it? Is that what you hold to? I think this is a question for Matrix.
Where did you get a disc from, dude?
I'm asking you if this is what you hold to.
Yeah, that's great. All my claim is that it's measured as flat. It's a descriptor of the surface. If you don't like the word flat, perhaps we could use the terminology planar with topography.
Sure. So how would you map out the world? What does that look like to you? Is it the Arctic in the middle, with the rest of the continents sort of splayed flat, and the Antarctic around the edge? Is that how you would map it out?
Well, in light of the fact that I've only ever been as far south as Melbourne and as far north as a trip around Lake Superior. Me mapping anything other than those things would be just speculation.
So you have no idea of the map of the world?
I don't have the privilege of a God's eye view to say, oh, this little piece of puzzle goes here, this one goes there. I'm sorry, but it would be pure speculative on my behalf to do so.
Okay.
I would say the map is under the stars.
Interesting. So people do work daily on models that model the globe Earth. They say, okay, I want to get to this place in this amount of time. If the Earth were a globe, I should get there in this amount of time. And they do. It's a verification of the fact that
No, that's a falsity. To travel from point A to point B, given a distance, you could calculate your speed. All you're doing is proving a distance from point A to B. This has nothing to do with the shape of the ground beneath it.
Well, if I were to go from, as I have done, from South Africa to South America, and I'm just assuming a model here, on a flat Earth where...
You don't have to assume any models, Dino. The distance is X. You travel at Y speed, you can then work out how long it will take. This has nothing to do with the shape of the ground. It is a linear distance.
Have you heard of trigonometry?
No, tell me all about it.
Okay, cool. So if there's 3 points that we're trying to measure distances from, we can do that quite well with trigonometry, and we can measure angles too. And if the Earth were flat in any way, that wouldn't make sense for me to be able to travel from South Africa to South America.
So, okay, your wording is not very good.
Finish.
So you're not, hold up, you're not explaining things very good. You've got a map. I don't give a shit what the design is. Point A, Sydney. Point B, Johannesburg. Point C, California. You have a very large triangle. How does that prove the shape of the Earth?
Because then if you can go from, what was the last one you said? Los Angeles? It was somewhere in America. If you go from somewhere in America back to Melbourne.
I'm good with that.
Then it wouldn't make sense for that distance to be less than the distance from Melbourne to South Africa.
Why are you comparing that distance to another one that has nothing to do with it whatsoever? You've generated a triangle, a great big one. Now tell us all how this proves you live on a sphere.
Because it only makes sense for the if we assume consistency of space-time, which maybe you don't.
Of space-time. We're not talking of general relativity. You've got a map. You've got a triangle on it. You are now telling us how this triangle is proving curvature. Please.
Do we move through space in time? I would assume you'd say yes. So for that to be consistent across...
You're not in space. You're talking about a map that's got a triangle on it. We're not talking of general relativity. Please keep up with the conversation.
And we are all following time.
You are not in space. Your head is full of space. That's about all you've got space-wise.
Space doesn't mean literally all the shit that's outside of Earth.
Okay, space. The area defined between length, breadth, and depth.
No. Okay, I think I'm done. Sorry, that's hilarious.
You're done because you're a fucking clown. That's why.
You don't know what space means. You think it's fucking emptiness.
It's length times width times height. That's what space is. Man. Space is depth. Right?
Sorry, Sheepdog, I couldn't understand you again.
Space is length, width, and depth, right?
No.
Well, you're not moving through a vacuum, so I don't know what you're moving through, bro.
Yeah. Space doesn't mean outer space. It doesn't mean the place.
I didn't claim it did. You have asserted that.
I'm not asserting it. Sorry, that's what Sheepdog seemed to imply by his question. That's all I was saying.
So you don't know what the X, Y, and Z axis are?
Sure. That's a three-dimensional space. That is not space-time as I'm referring to.
We're not doing anything with space-time. I've handed you a map that has a triangle on it. out of that triangle, you're going to prove you live on a curved surface. How are you doing this?
So assume 2 triangles, if I may, if you have the capacity.
No, you may not. You spoke of flying between given points. I've given you 3 points. There's no issue with that. These 3 points create a triangle. You are now going to tell us how you are making a spheretard out of a whopping great big triangle.
Yes. So if we were to consider consistency of space-time, which is how we travel in the world, like which is how we navigate.
No, we don't bend space or time to travel. We get in fucking aeroplanes and fly, as you claimed earlier.
I didn't say we bend it, mate. I say we move through it.
Why'd they
You
lie
don't even
about
know
the
what
moon
space
thing,
is.
though?
You
Like,
think it's fucking the darkness in which the stars reside.
No, that's not what I said.
Well, that's what Sheepdog implied by his question.
So take it up with Sheepdog. Grower said.
I was. You jumped in, mate. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I was talking to Sheepdog. You just decided to stick your dick in me like
no,
you did
actually, you were talking to me before that.
No.
Yes.
You refused to answer, so I moved on to Sheepdog.
I did answer. You chose not to listen.
That's bullshit, man. You stayed silent.
It's not bullshit. There's 2 bots recording this shit. You can go back and listen to your fucking stupidity later on.
I will.
So, do we have any measurements of curvature on the surface of the Earth?
Oh my god, we have validation of the curvature of the validation of the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, show me the measurements for the curvature of the Earth.
It is multiple fields of science, such as oceanography, which needs to navigate their way across the Earth. They cannot do that on a donut map. They cannot do that on a flat map. They cannot
Show
do
me
that
the
on any
measurement.
other shape but a globe map. What do you mean, show me them? You're like saying, it's like you're saying, show me why 3 inches isn't 4.
What's wrong with that?
It just isn't.
I can show you a ruler with 3 inches, and I can show you a ruler with 4 inches. I can show you the difference between 3 and 4.
Why does a ruler that is 3 inches long not show 4 inches? That's what I'm asking.
Because 4 inches is longer than 3 inches, and it's measurable.
Well, there we go.
So show me your measurements for the curvature of the Earth.
It depends on where you are, but we make predictions based on where we should be given our travel time.
Show me one measurement. Show me one measurement anywhere.
I mean, you're just going to deny it, but sure. Like from where I'm standing to what, a kilometer away. Let's see. How much curvature? Sure. So 1 kilometer away from me, there's about 8 centimeters for curvature. There we go. There's your measurement.
Okay. What about 30 kilometers away?
Sure.
Wait, what the fuck? That wasn't even a measurement.
It wasn't, but we might as well lead into an actual measurement.
35 meters.
Okay, so if I show you an observation over 20 miles, which is what, like 30 kilometers or something like that?
Yeah, 35.
I should be able to see, or I should be able to see anything at all on the other side unless it's over 35 meters tall.
Depending on refraction, yes.
I shouldn't be able to see the base of anything.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to put into the side chat an observation.
$20 miles to kilometers is about 32 kilometers.
Yeah.
So we're close. We're speaking in similar terms.
Yeah. So here is.
Where's Yogi, man? I wish he was back. What a
Don't worry about it, man.
Brother, that guy sucked.
she was having good nights, I think.
All right. So here is a observation over 21 miles. It's like 20.8 miles. All right.
Yeah. I'm bringing it up.
Yeah.
Can you walk me through it? Where should I go?
Yeah,
It's
man.
13 minutes long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so throughout the entire video, they show you temperature. They show you where they're located at. They show you the elevation of the camera, and then with a measurement, they pull out a tape measure, measure it down to the ground, and then they use GPS to give you the distance across this lake. And then what ends up happening is instead of seeing a physical horizon cutting off this lake, you don't see any horizon. You see the shoreline on the other side. And then you also see some buildings that are also on the other side. They do the observation during the daytime and the nighttime. And they also do they shoot a laser over this lake during the daytime and the nighttime to, try to give you a full, complete observation. So that way you can't just say refraction.
Yeah, I'm having a look. So 6 feet
But
up.
you can skip
says.
through it. You can skip
Yeah,
through it if you want.
I'm clicking through. Yeah. So
But
there's
all the
6
data's
feet
in
in
there.
elevation, it seems like.
If you want to be specific, I would suggest watching the movie.
I mean, mostly it's kind of blurry, but I kind of feel like I see the bottom of the buildings. I mean, the top of the buildings, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, like there's haze, right? The air has a thickness to it.
Of course, yeah.
That's why whenever the meteorologist gives a report, they tell you what the visibility index is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
So you
nice
can't
bright blue
see
light there.
forever
Is that the
horizontally.
laser? The blue
Yeah,
light.
there's a green laser in it.
Okay, I would have to watch this because I'm not sure of the actual distance here. And it would take obviously too long. This is interesting.
This isn't the only one we have. We have like probably around. Sorry, traffic. We probably have over 100 well-documented incidences all over the world of this same type of observation where there is no curvature.
Yeah, I mean we have like other documentations as well. Where I don't know if you remember that Flat Earth documentary.
Provide
Where
your documentation. I'm asking for your documentation. You haven't given me none.
I'm about to give you an example, if I may. So
Yeah, give me an
there's that.
example.
Okay. May I? All right.
Yeah,
So
go
do you remember that Flat Earth movie where like they're trying to prove things? They use the gyroscope. They find the proper amount of degrees of rotation over 24 hours, and then there's that one moment where they're like, "Oh, let's see if we can see the light over the certain distance," and they can't, and then they say, "Oh, lift it up a little bit," and they lift it up the exact amount that should be correct on a curved Earth or a globe Earth, and then they see the light. So like, there's counterexamples to all of this shit.
Right. So, do you know how high the light was lifted up?
Not exactly. No, I could look it up. I don't remember I watched it so long ago, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was behind a piece of styrofoam, right? And he had poked a hole in the styrofoam. And then when he said, "Hey, can you lift the light up?" He lifted the light up and it was raised 17 feet in the air. So, I mean, I don't know how you get 17 feet in the air when your feet are on the ground.
Are you saying the Flat Earth documentary was fake?
I'm saying
It's a
it was
mockumentary, not a documentary. Slightly different. And the end result, which you believe come to the conclusion of curvature, all was said was, that's interesting.
Sorry, I thought this was your source. I'm
They
sorry.
named it.
I'll
They named it
retract it if
behind
it's
the
not your
curve.
source.
They named it behind the curve because it was a slight against flat earthers, right? Flat earthers are dumb. They're behind the bell curve when it comes to knowledge, that kind of
Fair
stuff.
enough. All right. So how do we explain the difference in rotation of stars in each pole of the Earth?
Face the opposite direction.
Yeah, man. Like if I'm standing on one side of the room and I'm looking south, right, and I see a 9 on the ceiling, and I go to the other side and I'm looking north and I see a 6 on the ceiling, all I did was change my perspective.
Yeah, but that's static. So we're talking about the rotation. So if you had a fan on the roof, right, and you were standing on one side of the room and you looked at it, it would be turning, let's say, clockwise. And then you went
I
to the other
can't
side of the room, it would
explain
still
the
be turning
motion of the
clockwise.
stars, man. The stars are moving because that was the way they were meant to move.
What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, what does that mean?
Can you go there and verify what they're doing?
Can I go there and verify what they're doing? I've been in both hemispheres and I've observed the stars rotating in different directions.
Right, but you're facing in opposite directions when you do it, right?
Let me just think about that. No, well, yes, because I'm facing north in the one and I'm facing south in the other,
And
and
so the
they're
stars are just
rotating. Well,
moving east to
let me
west,
finish just
right?
quickly, and they're moving in different directions. If I was on a flat Earth, the stars would be above me in both cases. On a globe Earth, it's different stars, and the rotation is in a different. Well, it's in the same direction, but I'm obviously on a different part of that Earth. But on a flat Earth, no matter where I stand, the rotation would be the same direction, just as if there was a fan on the roof and I stood on one side of the room
That's what
and
we
the other side
see.
of the room.
You're not on the outside of the fan. Extend the blades so they're infinite. You're standing halfway along the blade. They will always appear to go in the same direction. So check it out. In the southern hemisphere, I can face north. The stars go from my right shoulder to my left shoulder. When I spin around and face south, they go from my left shoulder to my right shoulder. Did the stars change direction? No, they did not. The only thing that changed was my perception of them. That's it.
Unfortunately, right to left shoulder doesn't actually indicate rotation at all. Left to right shoulder, neither. So
what is an indication of rotation for you?
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
Okay, when I'm staring at the fucking stars facing north, they appear to go from the east to the west. That's their travel direction. When I turn and face south, they still go from the east to the west. The only thing that has changed is my position. I am now facing the opposite way. They haven't changed clockwise to anti-clockwise. You have faced the opposite direction.
So now we have a contention, because I live in the southern hemisphere and I don't experience that.
Excellent. So a simpleton like yourself can do a very, very basic experiment. You can go outside and you can face south and you can do a star trail photograph and tell us which way the stars are moving.
Yes.
You can then, from your position, turn around and face north and watch what happens.
I've done that, and it rotates in the same direction both times.
Let me ask you this, Dino.
Excellent.
Let me ask this, Matrix. Dino, if you're sitting in your living room and you've got these lights on your ceiling that are moving in all these crazy different ways, right?
Yeah.
Do the lights on your ceiling have anything to do with the floor underneath you? Can the lights on your ceiling tell you about the shape of your floor?
Are the lights moving, you said? Sorry.
Yeah, the lights are moving. They're doing their own thing.
Randomly or...
Well, whatever they're doing their own thing. They have their own order. You haven't. You didn't put them in motion. They were already in motion when you got there.
I don't think that's analogous, unfortunately, because...
Do the lights on the ceiling have anything to do with the floor?
I mean, they do if they're static in terms of like moment
I told you
to
they were
moment.
moving, man.
So I think this is my contention. Is I don't think
your contention is you like adding qualifiers. What was the necessity to add the qualifier of randomly? to what Sheepdog had just said.
I was just asking you what he meant. Jesus Christ, Matrix.
You know what he meant. We're talking about the sky.
He said they're just moving.
Right. So here's my thing, right? You want to say because a ball spins and if the stars are placed outside the ball, that would model what we should see in reality, right?
If the stars are like static to a human point of view day by day, right? And the Earth is spinning as a globe, we would see a rotation that would be opposite in either pole, which is what we see.
Now you need to prove motion of the Earth on top of curvature of the Earth. Now you got to prove both of those.
No, this is like a prediction you would make. You would say, okay, I predict.
It's not a prediction; it's a post-diction. The stars.
I'm telling you that I am making a prediction. You can't tell me what I'm saying. I am making a prediction. I am saying, well, just listen to me.
You're not predicting anything, Dino. You are doing what's called a post. Dino, you are doing what's called a post-diction. You've already seen the pattern, so you're predicting from the existing pattern. This is a post-diction. Get it right.
We can predict from the globe model.
Post-dicks everything.
Oh, Jesus, guys, come on. Is there any point at which I can just raise the point?
I already know what you're going to say, man.
Yeah, but you're not actually listening. This is the point. So what I'm saying
he already knows what you're going to say. It's you that's not listening.
Fucking hell.
Oh my God, you're the biggest crybaby ever, bro. Seriously.
I would like to know something from Don Lishko. Unmute yourself. Obviously, you've got something intelligent to say. Don Lishko, grow a set and unclick your microphone. I know you're there. You're typing in side chat.
It's so odd. It's like we didn't go to school and learn that the Earth was tilted on a 23-degree axis and spins 15 degrees an hour while going around the sun 365 days for one complete cycle. Like, we didn't fucking learn this shit in school, man.
Yeah, but Sheepdog, if I tell you again, it's going to make it true.
I know. All I want to know is why the fuck can I measure curvature on the fucking Earth? I mean, it's only 30 miles. Why am I seeing shit from Los Angeles docking on Catalina Island when they should be fucking 50 feet beneath the curvature of the Earth? Why can't I measure curvature?
Math. That's what I want to see. Like flat
Well, the flat earthers' math is zero. There's zero curvature. There's no curvature.
Show me the math. Show me the evidence.
Ah, so it is a Bevtard. I fucking knew it. I could smell stupid from the get-go.
Yeah, she clearly does not understand anything about the topic matter when she's asking for curvature from a map. I mean, there you are. You're really doing your female counterparts an injustice.
No, that's not a female.
Oh man, what do you mean she, bro?
So I didn't know that. I wasn't totally unaware of that. Well, okay. Messed up is what it is. Thank you.
Isn't it like 8 a.m. in Australia? No, more.
It's lunchtime.
Oh, it's like 2 p.m.
No, 12.
It's 12, yeah, lunchtime. I'm just behind at 11's is at the moment. Cup of tea and a scone.
Fucking 4 a.m. here. I'm going to jump out. Good to chat, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, nice talking. Nice talking. Hurry up back.
Sure.
How do you know I don't want to be a flat earth believer? Maybe I want to come here and discuss your evidence. Maybe you can convince me.
Maybe
we're not here to convince you.
Louder so we can actually hear you first and foremost.
Well, I think
the only convincing you need is to go outside and measure it for yourself. Other than that, Anything we say, you'll just go, "Nuh-uh, I don't believe you."
Maybe I can't be bothered, and I want you to show me the evidence you've got. Prove your point.
The evidence is simple. Go outside and measure it for yourself. Make your own conclusion.
Yeah.
Is that something you've done?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
And can you show me your evidence? So,
Well, Don Lishko, what's the rate of curvature for the Earth over water?
Hey, sheepdog. It's
Yeah.
one of the bevtards.
Oh, it's
an easy escape to like.
it's both flat and curved.
Easy escape.
What do you believe you live on, Don Lishko?
My conscience.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A bevtard. Need I say any more?
Well, why are you offended by that answer?
Because you're in here discussing the Earth, and when you're asked upon where you live, your answer is my conscience.
Oh, you want me to be more specific?
I want you to not be a fuckwit. That's what I want.
I think you're a fuckwit. So it goes both ways, doesn't it?
And why do you have the necessity to come in here on a different account? That's also another question. What's wrong with your original account?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar. So you laugh.
It's
a bevtard.
I just have no idea why you're making it personal. What the fuck are you talking about?
He sounds like Eldertard.
Yeah, it is.
It does. Yeah. All right, Elder Bear. You there?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I asked him, what does he believe he lives on? Because none of the bevtards will say directly, I say it's flat or I say it's curved. They'll give you some totally left field, non-related bullshit answer. My conscience was his answer.
Or the real Earth.
Yeah, it's some dumb shit like that. They can't help themselves. They've spent so long having to be hyper-specific because of fuckwit globers that now that they've trapped themselves in this hyper-specificity, they can't get out of it. So now that their whole head's just fried, these poor souls come in here with these stupid ideals and expect us just to bow down to it. Well, I'm just going to tell you to piss off. Go elsewhere. You're a clown.
I think it's a pot kettle black, really, mate, to be honest.
Well, it's easy for me. I see it as flat. It's measured as flat. I describe it as flat. I tell people it's flat. You, however, I ask you what you live on. Oh, my conscience. Like, what the actual, dude?
It was a very specific question, though. What do I live on?
It would appear that your existence is of no use to anyone at this point. You're making no inroads into convincing anyone of your position or showing us anything where we can get our teeth into, whereas we, the flat earthers, have turned millions of people into the flat earth. Okay? Numbers are exponentially increasing each day.
Yeah,
so
well
unfortunately for you, you're of no use at this point.
You're a minority.
I don't know why. What is the main point of your existence? I don't get it. You don't have one.
I don't care on your opinion, so it means nothing.
It's a conclusion from your actions over the period of time. You've said nothing that the people who are listening are learning from. Only that you don't know where you are. You can't prove your globe. You can't prove your globe and Earth is measured flat. That's coming from our side. And they're going to go out and check it. And that's what you need to do. You haven't done that. And if you've done that, you must have done it wrong.
Well, I haven't.
Maybe have to do it. Try harder, as they say in school.
Maybe I'm here to hear your argument, but you never
try harder. You know the argument.
Not give me a chance.
Lack of curvature. Lack of curvature is your argument there, son.
And aggression.
Excellent. Now, excellent, Eldertard. You've got your chance. Prove you live on a sphere tard.
I'm not here to prove anything. I'm here to listen to your arguments.
You
But when
wanted
your
the
arguments have
chance
been
to prove
just putting
something. I've
people
just
down
given
because of the
you
way
the
they think.
fucking... Shut up, you idiot. You just asked for the opportunity to prove something, to have your say. I give you the opportunity to prove you live on a spheretard, and your response was, you don't have to, you're here to listen. Do you want to make your statement heard or not? Do you want to have grounds to speak? Do you want to be heard? Or do you want to just come in here and talk shit? I think you're here to talk shit. When someone gives you the opportunity to prove something and then you back down like a cowering little mutt, you don't need to be here. So I have now a conundrum. Do I yeet you from the room or do I leave you on mute? And for the gentleman that's got himself on camera, can you please turn it off because it limits our room?
I mean, there's like 9 people in here that are muted.
It doesn't matter. It limits our room. That's why we don't use the cameras.
Turn it off.
Plus, we don't want people to dox themselves.
Yeah, don't argue the point, mate. Just do as you're told or you'll get kicked out. Shut up.
You can stay in the room. You've got no problem with you being in the room. Just leave the camera off, dude. That's all.
Fair enough, pal.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. So that Bevtard sounds like Brenda. Just so you know.
Welcome, Jetstream Adam.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself, dude?
Say that again, sorry?
Yourself?
Oh, I'm doing good too, man.
I was just asking. Yeah.
Doing good, man. I'm
Nice.
anxious about the World Cup game tomorrow, but I'm doing good.
Which game?
England, Norway.
Tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe not for you. Yeah.
Afternoon for me, but yeah, I'm anxious about the game.
Yeah, you reckon Haaland's gonna?
I think Haaland.
Or
if they can solve Haaland, man.
I think if anyone can do it, it's the English because that's where he plays. So.
I mean, and there's like 3 Man City players on the English squad. I think that they could definitely do it.
Yeah.
But my biggest fear with like England, even like if they win, is that they have 3 players on yellows.
Yeah.
And 2, Jude Bellingham and Declan Rice, like 2 of the most like key players that I think they're going to get baited into getting booked, and we're inevitably going to end up against Argentina in the final. And missing either of them would be fucking terrible because I cannot watch them lose to Argentina. I want Argentina fucking gone.
All right, now we got the introduction over.
Yeah.
You believe you live on a
Thank you very much.
ball?
Sorry, I missed what you said there, man. My bad.
You believe you live on a globe?
Yeah, I do. I do believe we live on a globe.
Okay. And what's the information that you got that says that we live on a globe?
I think that there has never been enough evidence that we don't, and I don't understand what the motive would be to lie about something like that. I think the idea that every space program of every country in the world is in coercion with each other to lie about this thing that I don't really understand what the benefit to lying about is. I think it's too far fetched for me to believe. And
okay. So I think in that, it's kind of a secondary argument because you have to, first of all, you got to work out, is it right? So is it a sphere or is it flat? Because the kind of the motive behind it's not really going to get you to an answer, right? You got to go, okay, physically.
I mean,
I
think things like ships disappearing on the horizon when they're going like, I think that is like a visual kind of like proof evidence for me is the vanishing point of a horizon. I think how satellites work. I think I don't understand how a satellite works. on a flat model. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think I have no ill will towards any flat earther. I think like people doing research and like you know what I mean. I because I've been in here before, and a lot of people vehemently are very fucking rude and
well, yeah, that's not our intention to be rude. But I'll ask you for one thing: as you speak to my colleagues here, please follow the route of logic. Now, my colleague is trying to tell you physically, if the Earth is a ball Earth, you should be able to measure it. Do you agree or disagree with that point first and foremost?
Yeah, I think I've debated with you before, and you're one of the people that were you were yelling at me and calling me an idiot.
I never called you an idiot. I never ever insult the Globers. So don't start lying already. I don't start calling you an idiot because that's not professional. What I do is I do press. I might raise my voice. That's fine. The question is to you from my colleague. If the Earth is a globe, should we not be able to measure that curvature? We've been given the numbers, remember? Specific numbers, radius, circumference. That has weight. It means we can measure something. Yes? Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you agree or disagree?
So there are measurements of I don't know why you're asking me.
Well, because the reason I ask is because you're not ready. My colleague was trying to lead you to that path, and you immediately went somewhere else.
But
so can you please stay on?
In debate, no. This is the thing that in debates that people do in here is that they will say, like, give me this exact measurement.
We haven't asked you for a measurement. Hold up, Jen. He hasn't asked you for a measurement. He's just asked you if the Earth is a sphere, should it be possible to measure for this sphericity? Yes or no? It's very straightforward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. There you go. You've answered the question. Please continue, Timbo.
I answered it before, but yeah.
I'm good, man. I'm still working. You guys.
Yeah, Jimbo. If you could carry on, that was good because that was a good line you were taking. You see, it's just that he seemed to slip off. So that you know that you've agreed that you can measure. What inroads have you made to measure that curvature? So you know, because that's how you're going to know. Have you made any observations to the curvature? Where did you do that? Have you measured it? That's what you've got to be doing.
Yeah, so we've literally had this conversation before, man. This exact conversation.
Yes, and that's because that's the logical path. You see, if you want to know if something is what
I mean, people on your team have done experiments of like shining like high power lasers over horizons that don't line up with what their hypothesis was of how it would work out. And
excellent.
Come up with an
that's because the hypothesis was that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. Now, at 20 miles, if I shoot a laser across a lake, for example, I put a target on the other side, I should be 266 feet above the target on the opposite side of the lake. So the hypothesis is proven null, thus disproving the ball Earth.
This was an experiment that flat earthers did that I'm referring to now.
There's a whole heap of laser tests, bro.
What laser did the flat earther use? What color was it?
I cannot understand what you're saying, man.
What color was the laser that was used?
Yeah, go get the laser color. Tell me what the laser color was.
Yeah, what color was the laser beam?
Blue or purple?
I can't remember, but I'm sure you've seen the movie, the documentary Beyond the Curve. I think it was called.
That's why I'm asking you to go tell me what the laser color is.
I don't know what the hell you're saying, dude. Honestly, I cannot.
In that documentary, if you go and watch it again, you'll find out that they started off with a laser, and then they ended the mockumentary with a flashlight.
Okay.
So I was asking what laser color.
The device broke down. So they had to go and use a flashlight in the end. That's what happened.
But yeah, you keep asking what color the laser was. What is the relevancy of the color of the laser, man? I don't know.
Well, because you're making a false claim. That's what
I'm not. This was an experiment that was run by flat earthers.
You don't know what was done.
Yeah, it's all right, dude. He's pointing out
they had three targets that you had to hit, and the whole point.
He's pointing out that you never watched it. Yeah, that you never watched it.
The point of the experiment was these three targets at varying distances that they should.
He's pointing out that you never watched it, because if you'd watched it, you'd know that they didn't use a laser.
Okay, you're getting into semantics of what they use, though. It's like literally
it's not
nothing
semantics.
Yeah,
to do
potato,
with-
potato. You made the claim it was a laser used when it was actually a flashlight.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Well, that's the fact. Go and watch the video again. You've claimed to have seen it.
Okay, yeah, no, you guys are resorting to the playbook of like semantics bullshit.
No, we're not. We're pointing out the falsities in your claim. That's all. Nothing more.
All right, you guys are hilarious. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, see you, dude.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
well done. Yeah, well done, guys. You caught him out there brilliantly. Ladies and gentlemen, a flashlight doesn't have anywhere near the potency of a laser beam. Okay? A focused laser beam can travel 28 miles. We've got tests. A flashlight doesn't have that potency. So the observation test they were trying to conduct was flawed. And the laser beam they did have, the device itself broke down. So that's why they had to end up using a flashlight. Silly. But there you are.
Well, what was the height of the flashlight and what was the height of the observation?
Yeah, they don't know these things.
But if they're going to make these
Yeah.
claims, they need to have the information with them.
Yeah. It's the same thing every time, right? They bring that up, and no one's ever watched it.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where they think they've got you because of it, but they didn't watch it, so they get themselves into trouble. Yeah. Backfires every time.
I do hope he goes and watches it, comes back and goes, holy shit, guys, you were right. That'd be awesome. That'd make my day, actually.
I think you'll be waiting for a while.
Yeah, I might go and look in the fridge instead.
Take your torch with you.
What, no laser?
Let me tell you an interesting story about the two gentlemen who hold the record for the 4.4 mile rifle shot. It's a world record, the longest. There's been longer, but they're not world records. They're not officially recorded. But the one that's officially recorded is 4.4 miles. They made an interesting statement in the interview they were having at the 29-minute mark. Okay, 29 minutes to 33, 34 minutes. Some interesting commentary they made. Okay, and I'll give it to you now. First and foremost, when you look at this event, the projectile, the bullet itself, at the elevation they set it at, was traveling 2,500 feet above line of sight because of the elevation. Okay, then it was the speed of it, the velocity of the projectile was the time it took. 24.5 seconds for it to hit the target 4 miles away. Okay, it was traveling at 3,300 feet per second as it left the barrel, okay, the muzzle, pow. It's traveling at 3,300 feet per second. Okay. Now, they said their main concern was after the 20-second mark. Okay. So the last 4.5 seconds, because obviously at this rate now, it's only traveling at 680 feet per second. That would be the bullet. Okay. Now they're worried about wind drift and the wind. Okay. And you know what they said? They said, we tried to calculate that, but it was almost impossible. And then they rephased it and said it was impossible to calculate that, account for the wind drift, because no 2 cubic feet or cubic yard are the same. No 2 cubic feet or 2 cubic yards are the same, right? So between each cubic feet, you can't calculate it. It's varying all the time, they said, right across that distance. My point is that would be the same for us hitting a laser beam, a target at 28 miles, for example. Yeah, you know, when they call that refraction, they've got to account for all that material, all that air. It's impossible. The world record holder said they could not account for it. They're relying on the meteorological data, which is all speculation anyway. They said, okay. So that was quite interesting, a statement that they could not account or calculate for that. They said it was impossible. Yeah.
Impossible.
So that's quite interesting. Yes, impossible. And they didn't take into consideration Earth's curvature or rotation. They said it would have been going into the weeds, they said. From the 29 mark, I'll put that interview in there later on. But yeah, it's quite interesting, that the world record holders themselves are stated that they can't calculate the air differentials between 1 foot to the next, 1 cubic feet to the next. It's not possible. Yeah. And the kinetic energy from 628 feet per second, they said, it's like having a handgun at point blank shooting you with it. So it would still kill you. 680 feet per second.
Right, looks like we've got a newcomer in the chat.
Go ahead.
On off 800 or something like that. You there, dude? I can't read those fucking names. Right at the top left.
Oh, it's good. It's supposed to be hex when it starts with 0x. It's supposed to be hexadecimal. So I would just call it hex.
Oh, okay. Makes absolutely no sense to me. We see what Don Lishko's claim is. Let him have the floor for a bit. Anyone up for that, or we just wasted time?
He's a bevtard. You waste your time, but I'm happy to unlock it.
Yeah.
Oh no, did you say Don Bev?
Lishko. Yeah. Don Lishko, are you there?
I'm happy to listen, man. I'm not interested anymore.
No, you don't want to state a claim or anything?
My only claim is I believe, I didn't say it's fact, I believe you're all wrong.
In what way?
Until you show me evidence that you pressure every globe believer into, and they come in here and try and make an argument,
in what way are we
your
wrong?
own measurements and evidence behind your own arguments and theories, I'm going to sit here on the fence.
Yeah, so you said we're wrong, so can you state what's wrong?
I didn't say I thought you were wrong. I said that everyone that comes in here that you think is wrong, I just feel like
no,
this is
you
a
said
minefield.
I think you guys are wrong.
Oh, I did, yeah.
That's
well, I do believe. Yeah. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't sit here and put some meteorological evidence or wind direction.
Okay, what are we wrong about?
But I think there's more scientific evidence in general that. Okay, say some people say the world's curved or a sphere, and you say the world's flat. Who's right? Give me that answer.
I don't know. What if we said that's wrong though? That's what I'm asking.
I didn't say. Well, I believe that you're wrong.
Yeah. Okay. What information
it's quite pedantic,
we're
really.
telling?
Yeah.
Yeah. What information that we're saying?
Well, you haven't given
wrong.
me any evidence that you're right.
No, but that
you
doesn't
haven't
make
either.
something wrong.
No, I haven't either. I'm not a scientist, but I'll tell you what.
How can,
there's plenty of
stop.
studies
How
out
can
there.
us giving you no information be wrong?
I'm trying to answer your
then?
fucking question, but you tell me to stop.
Okay, so how can us giving you no information be wrong?
How can you be right if you haven't given information?
Well, okay, you said that we're wrong. So what are we wrong about?
I feel like I just answered your question.
No, you didn't. You've done an exceptionally good job of sidestepping it.
Yeah, you said we're wrong because we're not right.
And this is a man who comes in, disguises his voice, different accounts.
He's a man who comes in, he disguises his voice.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. What do we do about somebody like that? Where's the potential for
I've
the
been
truth to
listening.
come
So
out?
I've been listening. I've been sat here listening to your
Where's the
arguments
potential for the truth? And this is
against
deja vu, by the
people.
way.
Yeah,
Okay,
you've made
let
it
me
quite
talk then. Let me
clear.
actually
You've
talk.
been listening. You made the claim that we are wrong about which particular
Because you
thing.
don't, not me personally, but you don't seem to have any evidence.
Yeah, you're the personal one that made the claim that we are wrong.
I'm
What we're trying to
fucking
establish.
explain why I said that.
Yeah, we don't want your explanations. We want the
What do you
fact of
want
what
then?
we are wrong about. What are we wrong about? Which particular
That the Earth is
component?
flat. That the Earth is flat.
It's measured as fucking flat.
Do you know
How
what
do you know it's?
electromagnetism
How do you
is?
know? Can you present that we're
Explain
wrong?
electromagnetism on a flat Earth.
You explain that we're wrong. You made the claim that we're
I'll
wrong
ask you a question
about
like
the
you do
Earth
to all the
being.
globe people.
No,
Explain
you,
electromagnetism on a flat Earth.
you've got a claim. You've got a claim that we're wrong,
Yeah,
right?
and I'm asking a question
About
to
the
back
Earth
my
being
claim up.
flat. So can you show us that the Earth is not flat?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you by you
mention-
answering my question. Explain electromagnetism.
No, that's not it at all.
You're the one with the
Electromagnetism
claim
has
at the
not nothing to do
moment.
with it.
Yeah, you're the only one with a claim at the moment. You
Well, I
claim
said
we
you're
were wrong
wrong.
about the Earth being flat. So
Prove me
that
wrong then. Prove me wrong.
That means that you've got
Prove me wrong. Prove
some
me wrong
information that we don't
I'm
have.
wrong about saying you're wrong.
Wrong about what?
About the Earth being flat. Prove me wrong that I think you're wrong.
What have we said that's wrong about the Earth being flat?
In my opinion, everything. So prove me that I'm wrong. About having
Excellent. So put forward your claim.
That we're wrong.
What?
You're wrong.
So what component are we wrong
benevolent.
about?
It's a benevolent. The whole point, the whole thing, the Earth's flat. Explain
We know it's flat.
electromagnetism in a flat Earth. Explain electromagnetism in a flat Earth.
We're not moving off your claim that we're wrong about the Earth being flat.
Well, I'm trying to move off of it and explain my claim, but you won't answer
Yeah, the
my
Earth
question.
is flat. That's why electromagnetism works, because the Earth is flat.
This is what you do to globe Earthers. They come in, make a point, and you go, prove it, show me the evidence, show me.
Yeah, so you just came in. You just came in and made a claim that we're wrong.
You do to other people. That's what
Well, you're
I'm
not
trying
succeeding,
to do.
are you? So you came in and made a claim that the Earth's wrong, that we're wrong about the Earth being flat. So you'd have to prove that we're wrong about the Earth being flat, right?
That's correct.
I'm right. You're just going to go, you're wrong, I'm right. And
I'm not saying
Yeah.
I haven't
Can you
said
present
anything
your
yet.
case, please? Yeah. Can you not present his case? Can you not present his case, please?
The
The
story
listeners are
so
getting fed
far,
up.
this chap has come in and said, you flat earthers are wrong. Now, what we're trying to establish, Don, whilst you're still talking in the background and you haven't realised you've been red flagged, is what we are wrong about. So far, the only thing we've got from you is we're wrong about the Earth being flat. So excellent. If we're wrong, that means you must know what's right. Please present how we are wrong in the take of the Earth is flat.
Right, okay, triangles. Matrix, you made a point earlier about triangles, yeah? You said you went from point A to point B to point C. If you go back to point A on a flat Earth...
What has this got to do... Hey, Don, silence. I don't want to mute you again. I want you to start thinking and use your brain. You came into this room and made the claim... What the
never let me finish my fuck...
Listen here, you sooky little fucking bitch. Shut up. My God. If you want to cry, the tissues are down in the next room, on the table, left-hand side.
Dagger's got it right. Prove me wrong about you saying I'm wrong.
Yeah, 100%. You've made the claim that we are wrong. We've got no problem with that. We are now questioning which component we are wrong about. You want to go into full meltdown mode because we know you're a clown. But that's a side story. What component are we wrong about? And then all of a sudden you start talking about triangles.
Which is something you mentioned earlier. You made a point about...
We're not talking about what I said earlier. We're talking about your claim of us being wrong. So what component are you referring to?
Are you special? You are...
Obviously you are. Because you can't comprehend the simple things that you said yourself. You said we are wrong. What were we wrong about? The Earth being flat. Okay, if it's not flat, what the fuck is it?
I'm not even going to try, mate, because you're going to interrupt me.
If it's not flat, what is it?
You said to someone else
if it's not flat, what is it?
It's curving.
Why do these fuckwits never track the conversation? Every single one of these broken bevtard morons does exactly the same thing. And then they complain and they don't understand why they get yeeted from the room.
Yeah. With a track record that he's got, it's good that you highlight that point, by the way, because can't emphasize the driving that point home enough. So well done again there, Matrix. It's important for the listeners, although it can be a bit tedious and a bit boring, but you've got to understand the kind of individual that would come in, disguise his voice, bogus name, and then start acting like this. And all he's got to do is prove his case. What's going on here?
Anyways, Jin, we got a new person. Plasma, welcome to the channel. You're unmuted. I was going to say, I know your mic works. You just clicked the wrong button there, dude.
Plasma, the Earth is a ball.
Why is Chubbs muted?
Because the Earth is a ball.
No, Chubbs shouldn't be muted. Hold on, let's have a look here. Chubbs, why were you muted?
Was he? Maybe he had some background noise. He might have been at work.
I don't know. I don't remember muting him.
Yeah, I'm at work.
You got some background noise. Oh, all good, mate.
All good. All good. We're just checking.
Probably, man. I'm on the ground.
He's roboting like a...
It's because he lives in Queensland.
Too many mozzies interfering with the signal. I bet you're glad you got me to unmute that other numpty, Timbo.
Sorry.
It spoke earlier when Sheepdog was talking to that other peanut. It spoke for it said like 4 words, and straight away I'm like, that's a bevtard. I just heard a bevtard. Who was it? And the only other thing that was unlocked was him. And it's just like, okay, I've got to wait. And then they accused the other one of talking and everyone else and all this other shit. And I'm sitting there going, come on, just speak. I know it's you. And yep, I was right. It was a good guess. It smelled the stupid.
Yeah, I thought it was David Attenborough. Yeah, we are in the domain of flat earthers. I think they're wrong. They need to prove to me why I think they're wrong.
Hey, Matrix, you've never been on the X Spaces with me, but I got a friend on X Spaces. Whenever someone new comes into the room, he asks them real quick, hey, what shape do you think the Earth is? And then they won't even tell you what the shape is. They'll just go on this long rant, and he'll just mute the fuck out of them until they either leave or answer what shape the Earth is. It's hilarious.
Well, that's fair, because when you're asked a very specific question, what shape do you think the Earth is? There's multiple, it's an open-ended question, so you could say anything. I think it's a potato, or I think it's a bag of chips. There's a whole, it's unlimited what you could spit out. And when they just start talking about random shit, I could appreciate them getting muted. So, yeah. Next time you speak to him, give him a high five for me.
Oh, I do all the time, man. He's funny, because it's like, what shape do you think the Earth is? And then they're like, Well, before we get into that, I just want to talk about what I learned when I was in first grade, and then we're going to go on to second grade and third grade. And he just like they can never answer a simple question. It's always like, let's talk about something else.
Like instead of going, oh, I think it's a Baltard because that's what I learned in first grade or whatever, giving the answer first and then putting the explanation behind it, a lot of them seem to do it the other way around. They give you the 15-minute explanation and then the answer at the end. That's like, yeah, just high-five him next time you're in there, man. He's doing you a favour.
He's hilarious, man. He actually became a flat earther because of me. Because I told him, I said, just get off your butt and go observe it yourself. Go out to a lake and do it. And he was kind of like on the fence about it, you know, like, oh, it could be, it couldn't be. It's like, you know what? Sheepdog's right. Let me just go out to a large lake and see if I can't see across the lake. And he did. And he's like, holy shit, it's flat.
Well, credits to him for actually going out and checking it out. I like that. That's good.
Exactly. Yeah. And he's a go-getter kind of guy. Like, he's real big into silver, so he likes the physical nature of reality. And so, yeah, he's like, you know, fuck it. Just get off my butt and let's go do it. Get my dog, go out to the lake.
Can you imagine that moment when he realized it was flat, when he actually did it? You know, that emotional uplift you get.
Oh,
you can see across. Wow.
You love to be a fly on the wall when it happens, eh? And see someone break.
Yeah.
It's an instant high, man. It's an instant when you see it. When you actually see it for what it is.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't go out and do tests because they're scared that if it goes wrong, what they'll have to admit to.
Exactly. Yeah. Because they're the ones putting it forward that we're going against all the scientists, all of the world's scientists and the space agencies and everything, you know? So they know what they think they're going against. So yeah, they put up their own barriers and obstacles. Just go and check it. It is what it is. Come on now. Now, do you remember that? Do you remember that Japanese guy last month that was saying that, you know, we don't have the right to question the scientists and that we don't, you know? And I said, no, that's wrong. We have the right. Okay, yeah, but you're not a scientist. No, but even if I'm not a scientist, I can still ask that scientist questions. So for clarification, confirmation, validation, okay, that's within our rights to do that. Yeah, this is what it's like out there. Go ahead.
I'll see if I can't get that guy to come in here one day for a whole day and hang out with us. Y'all would like him. He is an ether guy, but he's real simple about it. He's just like, you can't have something in nothing. Something has to come from something, and that's just his philosophy on it. But you would like him because he's like, you know, let's talk about what's real and what we can actually do in the real world. He's a physical guy.
Well, if you bring him in here, just tell him to not so much worry about the ether crap because he's gonna.
You're fucking annoying as hell. You're annoying as fuck, dude. You're retarded.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me on this doll where the flat Earth hurt you.
Sorry, what was that?
Show me on the doll where the flat Earth hurt you.
No,
I'll tell you what. I'll give you the butt hurt form. You can fill it out and submit it to anybody.
It's nowhere. I didn't get touched anywhere on the no square by the flat earthers. But you guys
didn't ask if you were touched. I asked you to show us where on the doll the flat Earth hurt you.
It's just you guys are pedos, man. You guys want to touch me on this doll? You want to touch this doll? This hypothetical doll?
Go away.
Why? It's just crazy to me that you guys actually believe the Earth is flat.
Have you got any proofs of curvature?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. What proofs of curvature have you got that you can show us?
So, like, I literally went to the beach today, and it had a long coastline, and I saw the curvature today.
Oh, cool.
With my own eyes.
With your own eyes?
Yes, sir.
Have you got a photo of it for us?
No. I mean, you guys should honestly just go out more. You know, you sound like you're an Aussie, yeah.
That's so what we're saying.
You have a whole.
Get out more.
You have a whole coastline. You live on the coastline. You should be
I
able to
know.
see
Check
that.
this out. In the side chat, here's a coastline for you. 124 miles of coastline. No curvature.
There you are.
That's a fucking
I find it quite
biased ass
surprising that
picture.
you
The
went out
coastline did
today.
not look like
I
this
find
today.
it quite
I
surprising that you
promise you.
went out today and didn't photograph your coastline that you said you saw the curvature at. I mean, why wouldn't you photograph that? Because you know you were coming in here. You were coming
What
here.
I do
No, I
find
wasn't
interesting,
coming in
Jen,
here.
what I do find interesting is our friend has been in here multiple times before, and he
Yes.
knows
You
that
think
if you're going to come in here and talk it up, you've got to back it up.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
I recognize the character myself, and I knew that what
Pinky.
you just said is true. Exactly.
Yeah, I
So
know. I've talked to you guys before. You guys are all. I mean,
yeah. So why didn't you take the photograph then and back it up? You knew you were
well,
coming
you see,
here. Come
when I
on.
go to the beach, I'm not thinking of
Oh
Hey, you had
really?
your
Oh
phone on you,
really?
dumbass flat earthers wrong.
Oh really?
Did you take your phone with you?
No,
Lawyer.
no. Why would I take my phone onto some beach when I'm gonna be swimming?
Because you're a kid. You just can't get more than 20 yards away from your phone.
I'm a kid, dude. I'm probably as old as you.
Really?
Is that what you identify as?
I mean, if we're not if you're any older than me, that's very concerning that you're a flat earther. That you live this long on Earth.
So my
and you still
age
believe
is a
in some childish
concern.
conspiracies.
So my age, you think it's a conspiracy. So here's the challenge for you. Go out and measure it and see what the results are. And we'll see how conspiratorial you are when you've got your results.
All I'm saying is if I brought a level,
All
I'll
I'm
bring
saying,
a level.
yeah,
You know
that's
what?
great. You don't need a
I'll go
level.
to the beach tomorrow and I'll bring a level
You don't
with
need
me.
a level.
And I
You don't need a
promise you
level.
it will not be a straight line across.
Hey, Clown Show, you don't need a level.
Hey, 1 sec.
Or
So
my
what did you just say? Say that again.
I'll go to the beach tomorrow again and I'll bring a level with me. And I'll hold it up to the horizon and it won't be perfectly 180 degrees.
How does that work? Even on a globe?
It would prove that it's a globe because it wouldn't be perfectly flat.
So you got left and right curvature right in front of you. So if you do a 360-degree turn, where do those left and right drops? Where do they intersect with the land behind you?
They don't intersect. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You got lumps.
What are they
You got lumps,
intersecting with?
right?
What side is intersecting with what?
He's got a map as well.
Okay, Breton, you're thinking that you're going to go out with your
You're a
level
fucking idiot.
and you're going to eye it off in comparison to the horizon. And at the left-hand side and the right-hand side, it's going to be dipping down. That's what you're thinking, yes? Excellent.
I mean,
so if you were to
I'm not
turn...
thinking that. I know that.
Yeah, that's great. If you were to turn 90 degrees, so let's say your initial view is east. If you turn 90 degrees and do the exact same thing again, it's going to be dipping down at the left and the right, isn't it?
Well,
oh, he just thought about it. Oh dear.
So look. I'm talking about when I'm looking out into the horizon, like where the ocean is.
Yeah, we understand. That's what I'm just.
Straight and hundreds of miles left and right.
We understand that. When you do the test with the level board, you're expecting the horizon to be dropping left and right at each side of the level board.
Yeah,
because that's your curvature of Earth. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, if I turn
excellent. No, I haven't finished yet. Now you've faced east. You've looked at it. You see it dipping to the left and to the right at the edge of the level board. Now we're going to turn to the south. You've turned 90 degrees. Okay?
Yeah.
Is it dipping to the left and the right of the level board?
Well, the whole...
Yes or no?
The whole depth perception will change.
Yes or no? No, I'm not after depth perception. You're still looking the same distance out. Both of the observations... Hold on. Both of the observations are 20 miles. So there's no problem with depth perception.
No, they're not both 20 miles.
They are in this case.
When I'm looking out into the horizon.
Yeah. You're not changing it. We're making it 20 miles so you can't accidentally fuck it up.
20 miles.
Yes, we are. We're doing this for a specific reason.
We're not doing it for 20 miles.
Excellent. Okay, so you faced south. You were facing
Why are you
east.
manipulating my story?
Pretend, shut up for a second. You faced east.
Curvature.
You've faced east. You've looked each side of your level board. The horizon bends down. I need you now to face south. You look each side of your level board. Does the horizon bend down on the left and the right? Yes or no?
20 miles is not enough to see a visible curvature.
I didn't ask 20 miles. I asked, is the horizon bending down to the left and the right when you're facing south? Yes or no?
Is it 20 miles or is it not?
Oh my god, is this fuckwit really one conversation behind? Are you truly having a conversation of 2 minutes ago? Are you that slow that you're talking about something that happened in the last conversation?
Dude, you have me blocked. I can't even put your volume down. Why are you screaming right now?
Raton, hey, listen, bro. You said something that was kind of profound, man. You said that there's no curvature over 20 miles, which is odd because the horizon's 3 miles away from a 6-foot observer.
He's not even going to listen to you.
No, I heard him.
Raton, what did Sheepdog just say?
He's pointing out the hypocrisy in what I'm saying about 20 miles, and you can't see the curvature. You should be by the math. You should see curvature in 20 miles.
No, you shouldn't.
But that's just not how it works. And in my scenario, when
you're missing the point. You're missing what he just said. Based on your height, Raton. That's great. Shut up then, and I won't have to. You're missing the whole point of what he was talking about. If you're claiming to see 20 miles, that means the Earth is flat. Because...
I never said 20 miles, nigga.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you that stupid in the head? No. We're talking about your level board. You're facing east. You're claiming that you can see the curve left and right. Let's go from there. Yes or no?
Some more details, though. So I'm looking in the east, but I'm looking
towards... Yep, you're facing east.
I'm looking towards the ocean, where I could see hundreds of miles in front of me. And
okay, let's just throw a number. 20 miles is all we're focusing on. Is that good enough? Yeah, we want to do it. Listen, Breton, I want to just... Breton, if you don't shut up, I'm going to fucking kick you.
Okay, bro.
Shut your yap. The reason I'm throwing an arbitrary number at it is because if I don't, you're going to make some fucking stupid shit up anyways. So I need to get a clarification. If you look east, can you see 20 miles? Yes, you've just stated you can see 100 miles. Excellent. When you look south, all we're going to focus on is 20 miles. You don't need any more. The important part of this is your claim of the horizon bending down to the left and the right of your level board. So the third part of this scenario, I want you to turn backwards, not east, not south, but southeast, right in the middle, where the two dips from the previous two observations join. Now I'm going to ask you, do you see the horizon dipping in the middle? Yes or no?
Oh, I'm muted now.
Obviously, you're too fucking stupid to listen. When you've done your observation facing east, you do the second time facing south. Why are you still talking? Yeah, your voice is not that important here, bro. You've done your observation east. You've done your observation south. In both instances, you're claiming curvature of left-right. Now, where the two observations meet in the middle, are they dipping down? Yes or no?
Am I unmuted again? Holy shit, I'm trying to type in chat. You're not allowing me to speak.
I want you to answer a simple question. You've done observation 1. Yep, you're not See, I've just saved you from getting yeeted because you're going to say something stupid. Observation 1. You've held up your level board like you said you were going to go back to the beach and you've noticed the horizon dips down to the left and to the right. That's your proof of curvature. That's when Matrix asks you to turn 90 degrees to the south. You're not facing east anymore, you're facing south. Somewhere in this you get confused, I don't know why. Anyways, you hold up your level board again, you look at the horizon, and look, it's dipping down to the left and to the right. Now the question, where the two observations meet in the middle, is there a dip there at the horizon? Yes or no?
I'll go with no.
So the horizon's not dipping down then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you want to know why though?
I know why, because it's fucking flat. It's not curved. That's
No.
why it's not dipping down.
Can I explain to you why I think it's why I answered no though? Will you allow me that? Okay, so he muted himself. So yeah. So basically, I said no because directly to my left and directly to my right and behind me, it's land. It's like land like that. That is like a couple miles next to me. So obviously, that is way too short of a distance to see the curvature, opposed to actually looking out into the horizon where the ocean is.
Bratan, I'm going to ask you to do something very simple.
Run the scenario on a plane. Just pretend you're on a plane out in the middle of the
No, I don't want to
ocean.
pretend like I'm on a plane. I want
No, we're not pretending. This is what Bratan.
No, you should fucking brain, you dumbass.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking head stupid, isn't it? Bratan, meticulous at 2 minutes past the hour.
Yeah. In this example where I'm in the middle of the ocean, yeah.
Why the fuck? Silence. You can't keep up with the conversation. We're trying to help you. Obviously, your head's broken a lot. In the side chat, you know, that's the bit where you type shit. Yeah, good. In the side chat, at 2 minutes past the hour, 02 past the hour, a person with the name Meticulous has posted up a GIF. And in that GIF is an image of the top of Mount Everest doing a 360 degrees. The horizon being horizontal, not dipping down anywhere. No joins where they've looked and dipped different components of the horizon. This is what will happen when you go to the beach. If you're claiming you need to be higher, Mount Everest is pretty bloody high, dude.
Proof. Send me a picture of this at Mount Everest shit.
It's in the fucking side chat, like I just said. Start listening. Meticulous posted it 2 minutes past the hour.
Sometimes.
Okay, let's just try a little sample here. Did anyone else not understand when I said Meticulous posted it at 2 minutes past the hour? Please speak up.
It was loud and clear, very well understood.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Jin. In the side chat, Bratan, I know your comprehension's pretty slow. Meticulous posted up at 2 minutes past the hour. A 360 view from Everest. You'll note the horizon. Flat, level, horizontal.
Bro. That video you sent, I clicked it. The first
I didn't send the video.
Of it, where he has a shot of his telescope, you could literally see the curvature.
I didn't send a video. Bratan, I said the person's name is Meticulous.
2 minutes
This guy has got the IQ of a frickin' doorknob. I have not sent a video. The person that sent the video's name is Meticulous. It's directly above Sheepdog.
Yeah, so I looked at Kiwi's video, and you could literally see the curvature. Like this is like what I saw when I went to the beach.
At Kiwi's video. What video has Kiwi posted? Kiwi Buzz.
At 2 minutes
Transit
past
on
the hour, like you
That's
said.
not the video you were instructed to watch. Keep going up
said
2
2 minutes
posts.
past the hour, and I looked at the
Yeah,
one.
I said 2 minutes past the hour, and I also gave you a very specific name of the person that posted it. Whose name did I give to you, Breton?
I don't know. I wasn't listening to you. Your accent.
No shit.
Can you speak with?
Fuckwit.
Yeah, so Breton, all you had to do was scroll up in the side chat to 2 minutes past the hour. A guy by the name of Meticulous posted a meme that you can look at, taken from the 360 view from Mount Everest. Please have a look at it. That's all you had to do. 2 minutes past the hour. Meticulous is the guy's name. Simple. What went wrong?
It's a deliberate accident. That's what went wrong. It wasn't an accident. It was deliberate. He can see that there's a 360 pan there, and it breaks his what he thought was going to be an experiment that was going to be kick-ass proof of curvature. When he claims he was going to hold up his level board and eye off the horizon against the level board. So he thinks that the horizon is going to bend down to the left and the right, and this holding it against the straight edge or the level board is going to prove it. Now we've shown him a 360 view, and it doesn't dip down at the sides. So our little friend has somewhat of a conundrum on his hands.
Yes, his nickel and dimes are rolling down the road now. Go and pick him up. Poor man.
I'm not a Jew. I don't carry nickels and dimes in my pocket.
But you do understand now with that meme, yeah? Can you see it? You looked at it now? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, and I could literally still see the curvature.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
It's not even all around, dude.
That's because of topography, dude.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? You're up in the mountains looking at mountains, and you're telling us it's not even all round. That's because of the hills, topography.
How can you tell that it's flat then?
Because the horizon joins back together. It doesn't dip anywhere. Dude.
They're living on a globe, and they still don't even know what to expect, even when they're living on a globe. This is madness, isn't it? Wow.
Don't call me bro, man.
I'm not calling you bro. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't use those words, mate. Sorry. Not on my menu. Bro.
You guys know you're following a conspiracy that was made up as a meme, right?
So memes were around in what? A couple of thousand years ago. Mate, you're the only meme here.
Are you guys
and you're
religious?
too stupid to work it out.
Are you guys Christian?
Oh no, I've got to be a specific religion to believe in a ball tard. Look out.
I'm just curious though. Are you guys like diehard Christians, or are you guys even Christians at all?
No.
What's that got to do with it?
I'm not Christian.
I don't know.
Okay, let's just play your hypothetical. Let's just play your hypothetical. I'm Christian. Jin is Muslim. So what's that got to do with the shape of the ground?
Well, basically, the Muslims think the trees and the land came before the sun and the stars. So that's pretty retarded in itself. And Christians believe the Earth is only 6,000 years old and flat as well.
Actually, is Matthew Learns in here? No, he's not. What a shame. Matthew Learns is Christian and he believes in the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, he's based. He's actually an intelligent individual.
How do you validate that, mate, if you weren't there to see it?
Because he believes in shit that's true, not some bullshit conspiracy.
That's right. He believes. You summed it up perfectly right there. This is all about your beliefs and your feelings. Your feelings are hurt because we say your beliefs are not
I don't have
correct.
feelings. I'm a sociopath.
Liar. That's why you're a sook.
Don't call me a liar. You don't know me.
You are a liar. We do know you. You've been in here enough times to be read quite well.
Well, you're retarded then if I'm a liar.
So,
and I know,
I'm
I know you
retarded,
well enough
and
'cause
guess
I've talked
what?
to you
The
guys enough
Earth is
times.
still measured as flat. So, my
No, it's
IQ
not,
level
dude.
has got nothing to do with the shape of the ground. Yet again, your false logic has shown your intelligence.
So here's a simple question I have. So how would you
A simple question from a simple man. Excellent. So
Exactly.
this will get a simple answer.
Sure. I mean, if you think it deserves a simple answer. So how do you describe the phases of the moon? You know, like when the sun is getting blocked by the earth and you could literally see the shape of the earth. Which, you know, how like
So
you know how
you think it's the
you know
shape
how
of the Earth.
spherical objects cast a circle shadow type shit?
Yep. You'll probably find if you do a bit of homework that it's actually to do with the shape of the item that the shadow is getting cast upon.
What?
You do know that, don't you?
Say that again.
The shape of the shadow has a lot to do with what the shadow is landing upon. For example, if
No,
you
it
have a
doesn't.
set of for example, if you have a set of stairs and a handrail along the side of those set of stairs, when the sun shines through the handrail, the shadow lands upon the fucking steps. The shadow now has a
light shining
the
through
shadow
something, bro.
now has a sawtooth pattern. Does that mean the handrail does?
Why are you talking about through things? Like there's holes in things. There's no hole in the earth. It's a solid sphere.
Where the fuck did you get holes from, you low life?
You're saying shining through the handrail.
The sun shining through the handrail that runs up the side of a flight of stairs.
What the hell are you talking about, dude? Like actually.
You're talking about shadows. You're telling us how shadows prove the shape of the item. I'm enlightening you onto the fact that this is incorrect.
I think he actually thinks that moon phases are caused by the Earth's shadow.
I don't think he thinks, Timbo.
Is that what you were
No,
thinking,
I don't think it. I believe it like you guys believe in the flat earth. I'm a believer.
So you
The Earth is
believe that-
measured as non-curving. You believe it's measured as curving. Show us your measurements of curvature.
Wait, do you actually think that the moon, the phases of the moon are caused by the Earth's shadow?
Yeah.
Really? That's not even the claim, dude.
Well, I'm making my own religion. I'm making my own cult.
Okay. Maybe you should look that up.
Yep. You could literally tell the shape of the earth by the shadow it casts on the moon, bro. That's quite literally how it works.
Okay,
I mean,
maybe you should
it's
look that
unfortunate
up.
you guys didn't. You guys didn't pass
It's not
high
even
school
the claim,
mathematics
dude. It's
or
not even the
physics
claim.
or anything in high school, and you guys are trying to prove math.
The claim is it's the direction of the sun.
What? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't prove anything according to your dumbass theory, but that's how it works in real life.
You're not calling me dumb. You're the one that thought that moon phases were caused by the shadow of the Earth.
That's quite literally how it works, brother.
Okay. Can you get me a citation that says that?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Dumbest shit I've heard all day.
You'd be surprised. I hear you guys speaking.
Even worse than Elder Bear. That was a pretty dumb comment, dude.
Oh, look in the side chat. Handrails that are zigzag patterned. See, if you're looking at the side chat, Breton, that is an example of how you claiming the shadow is a particular shape means the thing casting the shadow is a particular shape. We've falsified that quite simply.
1 second.
You're trying to find moon phases caused by the Earth.
No.
I'm guessing he's forgotten what he was looking for.
I think he realised what he said. It's alright to be wrong. It's alright to be wrong, man. You can just say, oh, okay, I was wrong. Well, you're not wrong, man.
So if I don't have... Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could really only see it during a lunar eclipse, so you got to wait for a whole cycle.
Okay, so lunar eclipse. All right, not moon phases, right?
No. I don't know. Maybe I said it wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, fair enough, dude. That's.
I meant to say the shadow that is cast by Earth, you could onto the moon.
Yeah. All right.
You could see
fair enough.
the shape. You could see the shape of Earth.
Yeah, that's all right. At least you can admit your mistake, man. I'm not going to hold it against you.
Yeah,
You just get it wrong.
But that's not true, though, is it? You know, the Earth is not casting its shadow on the moon. It's just not. That's not
the
true.
Earth isn't the one casting it.
It's not a true manifestation, actually. So you've got
the
that.
sun is shining, and
the sun, the Earth's shadow is
Earth
not
is
being
blocking
casted.
the moon.
And let me get this right, so you understand me. So you don't have a
I don't
problem
want to
understanding.
you, though.
Earth's
You're kind of
Earth
annoying.
is not casting its shadow onto that moon. Okay.
What
so
is
when
it
you
then?
see the phases of the moon, it's not because the Earth is making those that shape. Okay, that shadow. No, that's wrong. All right, and then if you want to say that's true, you're going to have to go there and prove that.
We already
You're
got past
go
the
there
phases
to prove
of the
that,
moon,
sir.
brother.
Again,
we're already past the
You
phases
see,
of the moon.
you
I
see,
made
hang
a
on,
mistake, little nigga.
hang on. Your methodology is flawed because we would normally measure the surface of the Earth. We wouldn't be looking up to guarantee the shape of anything. We'd be measuring the surface of the Earth here. So, you know, we've allowed you to wander to the stars, but it's a flawed methodology, and you can't go there to prove that. That's your problem. Okay? No, the Earth is not casting its shadow on the moon. That's rubbish.
So you're trying to say that the shadow that is cast by Earth is not proof that it's a sphere?
Correct.
That's the dumbest shit I heard all year, dude.
Excellent. If you roll up to 23 minutes past the hour, you'll see a picture of a flight of stairs.
Why do you say it like that, dude?
Yep.
Just say it normal.
Because if you roll up to 23 minutes past 1 o'clock.
Can we do examples?
Shut up for a second. Shut up. I'm going to explain something to you so you don't look like a fuckwit. The reason you can try to do that, but you're not.
Me, bitch.
The reason we say it like that is because Discord automatically adjusts to your time. So if I tell you that something is posted at 23 minutes past 1, that means absolutely sweet FA. The reason for this is because it's probably 4:30 in the morning for you. So you looking for something that's posted at 1:30 is totally irrelevant. So if we say 23 minutes past the hour, it's very simple for things like you to go looking for stuff. So, scroll up to 23 minutes past the hour. You will see an image of a set of stairs. And you will see the shadows cast from the handrail. Based upon your logic, the handrail is a nasty sawtooth pattern.
Why are you giving me some dumbass example like this, dude? Obviously, it's gonna be a
Because
sawtooth
the reason
pattern.
for it,
Nah,
your
dude, let me
claim.
fucking speak, bro. You unmuted me, bro. I heard.
You asked a question. Why did we give you this dumbass example? Your claim is the Earth is a sphere. The Earth is casting a round shadow onto another item. You believe that this proves the Earth's shadow is a sphere. We are demonstrating to you that it's the item that's receiving the shadow that dictates the shape of the shadow, not what sends the shadow. So, if the handrail is casting a zigzag shadow, according to your stupid logic, the shadow that's cast comes from a zigzag item. You can see the shadow sawtooth pattern up the stairs. So that means the handrail is a sawtooth pattern. Hopefully you understood that. That is why we gave you the stupid example. Because you're stupid and you need something basic to understand.
No. Thanks for clarifying. So the reason that it is a sawtooth pattern is a combination of the rails being straight lines and the shadow being cast onto a stair which has 90-degree angles.
So nothing to do with the item, nothing to do with the handrail then.
Straight line.
Nothing to do with the handrail then.
It has everything.
Nothing to do with the handrail then. Excellent. Thank you for establishing that. You claiming anything other just shows how low IQ you truly are. The handrail is not a sawtooth pattern. That's what we see on the ground. We know the handrail's not a sawtooth pattern. You've probably walked up multiple flights of stairs in your life like everyone else has. So, using that same logic, now that you understand, apply this to your moon shadow.
All right, jackass. So the reason, what I was trying to say is, it has everything to do with the rails, the shape of the rails. If the shape of the rails,
the shape of the rails is not zigzagged.
For 1 second, holy fuck! If the rails were not straight,
I don't know what's wrong with your eyesight. The shape of the rails is not zigzagged. You pretender clown numpty shoot box idiot. Holy shit, you're stupid. If the handrail was zigzagged, I'd say, not a problem. Zigzag thing, light shines upon it, casts a zigzag shadow. But that's not what's happening. Here you go, look in the side chat. Straight shadow getting cast onto a curved surface. Another demonstration showing you are wrong. So what do you require? Give me an example of sphere casting non-sphere shapes then. Not a problem.
yeah, that example your buddy sent was fucking stupid.
That's a straight line or a straight shadow getting cast upon a curved surface, demonstrating what will happen.
Why in this example did he just stop when it was making the sphere? Why didn't he go all the way across?
Because there's no necessity to go any further.
Oh, is there not?
Excellent. Have a look in the side chat. Kiwi Buzz has just posted non-sphere shaped shadows on a sphere shape.
Non-sphere shaped shadows on a sphere shape. This thing Kiwi sent is a sphere shape on a sphere shape.
You're a fucking idiot. Seriously. And welcome to Who Drew? Hugh Drew? Yeah, who Drew? I get it right. Or Hugh Hamilton. Please tell me you are of a higher IQ level than Breton. Please. I'm concerned that you're staying quiet. That's not a good thing, bro. Oh, now he joins in. You're running late. So if you have a look at those shadows on the gold ball there, it has like an S shape to it. I think it's called a sinusoidal wave. That's what happens when you get a spherical item and cast a shadow onto another spherical item. I know this sounds confusing, but that is what you're claiming is happening. The problem with this is when we look at the moon, we don't get that crazy weird blob shape. Like we should get. This is the issue, Breton. What is supposed to happen is not happening.
Are you talking about during an eclipse or like phases of the moon?
He's trying to tell us that spheres casting shadows on other spheres will give perfect shadows as we see upon the moon.
Oh, yeah. They won't. The shadow won't be circular. It'll just appear circular.
It'll make a blob shape as it comes across. This can be easily demonstrated.
Even talking about blob shape. Blob shape.
If the best you can do now is to try to mimic my accent, then you're out.
I just haven't been understanding you too well this whole time. Maybe if you spoke with an American accent, I'd be able to understand you a bit better.
You have
or
no
you should
intent
just
to
learn
understand.
to understand other.
No, I do. I truly want to understand. You just
No, you don't.
It's hard. It's hard.
Because when the other guys were talking to you, you just carried on the same with them.
Nah, it's the other guy is just very even harder to understand than you. Like at least
No,
you kind of sound like Sassy. You kind of sound like Sassy the Sasquatch, but he just sounded like some the typical Brit with like crooked ass teeth and that never had braces as a kid.
Well, that's awesome because he's not even British.
Why has he got that kind of accent then?
He's not British.
I'm talking about
he
the
doesn't.
black dude.
He doesn't have. You're talking about the black dude.
Yeah, with this
he's
thumbs
Japanese.
up in his profile. Why is he got a black dude with the wait.
I don't know. Why do I have a broken earth egg as my avatar?
Oh, okay. He doesn't even sound.
Your avatar means absolutely nothing.
Why is he a Japanese guy with a British
hold on
accent?
a second. I was born in Britain. I have a British passport, although I'm an African. Talking to you from Japan. That's the key here.
From
Okay.
Japan, Japanese. Yes, he's from Japan.
An African can't be Japanese, though. That's retarded.
No, yeah, I'm not Japanese. Of course, I'm not Japanese. I'm no Japanese blood in me. No, I'm actually an African. 100%.
Hey, Jen, if you were born in Japan,
say you're Japanese.
Yeah, that's great, Breton. Shut up a second. Hey, Jen, if you were born in Japan, you'd be Japanese. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
That's
But
the
I
dumbest
wasn't
shit
born in
I've heard in
Japan.
my
That's
life.
the thing.
That's just not how it
Yeah.
works.
I was born in the UK. I was actually born in East London. Oh, sorry, North London. Living in East London.
Me as a white man that has like a Eastern European DNA, if I'm born in China, then I'm Chinese.
Yeah.
If that's where you're from,
anyway.
so be
Your
it.
DNA doesn't. Your DNA supersedes anything.
I could just
a piece
walk
of
around
paper
talking
can.
with a Chinese accent, like, "What the fuck, man? Fuck you, motherfucker."
At least you'd make
Wait,
more
so
sense.
you're saying I could walk around and talk like that?
Why do you assume that somebody's accent is more important than the content of what they say? It seems like the content is more important.
That's
Not
correct.
for him.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that your guys' accent is funny and the content that you guys say is like pretty crooked.
Well, actually,
Do you not heard
Matrix
many
has
people
spoken
from your
very coherent and
This
positive, clean
guy
English.
really had a profile picture of a black man, and his buddy really tried to tell me he's not black, that he's Asian.
Just because he's got an image of a black man doesn't mean that the person speaking behind it is black, white, yellow, or anything other.
Black. He's literally
Bratan, you're not even listening. It's
I
an
don't want to
image.
listen to a retard like you. You said he's Asian.
Bratan, how do you know that the image that he's got as an avatar is actually him? You don't. Based on that, we've got Batman in here. I'm a broken earth egg. What else have we got? A kangaroo there was floating around somewhere.
And my avatar looks like somebody in his mid-50s, some white dude.
Which he'd probably take as a compliment if you told him he was in his mid-50s as a white dude.
Which I am.
Just because he's got a particular image doesn't mean that's most definitely what that person is. It's just
Also,
an avatar.
Somebody can have an ethnic identity and a political identity, so they could be ethnically Japanese.
Okay,
they were born
let's
in the
swap
US.
yours and Jin's avatars over, Matthew. Does that make you magically black now?
Nope.
Does it magically make Jin white because he's got an avatar? No, it does not.
Nope.
The avatar means nothing. This guy seems to think that it does. That's what we're trying to explain to him. But apparently he has trouble understanding me. I just think it's a case of he doesn't want to. It's too much effort for him.
Yeah, that's crazy, brother. So Jin confirms that he's African, and you're still going on this rant.
Somebody's avatar doesn't mean that's what they are. So let's have a click on yours. Yours is a blue and white with a white ghost in there. Are you a white ghost? No, you're not. There you go. You've just shot yourself in the foot again.
No, not really. I mean, your buddy Jin literally confirmed he was African, and you're still trying to tell him. You're trying to tell.
Obviously, you're too stupid to not comprehend the point of this. Your avatar doesn't mean fucking shit. How are you too stupid to not understand that a picture on a screen does not prove who you are? In one person's case, you got lucky. So let's have a look at what we've got on the list here. 20. Looks like a moonshot up through the trees. Does he think he's a moon, or do you think he's a moon? Boogie Woods. What's he got? Oh, look. It's a big cartoon oak tree. Is Boogie Woods a big cartoon oak tree? Most probably not. You think you're a white ghost. Maybe Chubbs has got his correct profile picture. Who knows? The profile picture there means absolutely nothing. You got lucky with Jin. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. You turn around and saying, Oh, but Jin agrees that that's his profile picture. Okay. He could have anything as a profile picture. A picture of a dog. But you are too stupid to grasp that as a concept. Obviously, you know how to change your profile picture. Why didn't you put an actual picture of yourself on there? Maybe that's a more sensible question. Why do you not have a picture of yourself there? Why don't you have a picture of yourself there as your profile picture?
Oh, am I unmuted? Okay, I got the hint because you finally stopped talking.
I hope you can comprehend that when you're muted, that means you can still listen, and that's when you should be listening the most. Why don't you have a picture of yourself as a profile picture?
Well, because I don't want freaks like you knowing anything personal about me, and also about your Jin
So
buddy.
do you think
I
you're a
didn't get
ghost?
lucky about.
Are you a ghost, yes or no? Are you a pasty white ghost?
Minus the ghost part, yeah.
Well, you're showing a ghost as a sideshow.
Yeah. But the thing is, I didn't get lucky with your buddy's.
You did
yes, your
get
buddy's
lucky.
profile.
You're too stupid to understand that. If he had a profile picture of a white dude, you would have said, that British guy with his teeth sticking out, the white one. The only difference would have been changing the black to white. And in which case you would have been wrong. Why can't you comprehend that?
Because I wouldn't think that.
So all you've heard is a British accent. You've looked at the profile picture. If that was a picture of a dog, what skin color would you assume he had?
Still black. I heard the black accent.
Why? To me, he's just got a British accent. That's it.
I mean, you could tell he's black by his voice. What the fuck what do you want from me?
You're full of
He
shit.
literally
The only
sounds like his
reason you're
profile
backing
picture.
that, the only reason you're backing that is because he's already told you that he is. If he hadn't have told you, you wouldn't have worked it out for yourself.
I mean, he literally sounds like his profile picture looks. Kind of like how you sound like a little fucking Aussie twink.
Yeah, well, if you think I'm little, oh, thank you.
It's just little by mentality, brother. It doesn't matter how big you actually are. You're just a little bitch.
Ah, so now that you've changed your story again, when I've
Just
taken it
in
as a
general, you're just
compliment,
a little
now
bitch
it
in general,
changes.
brother.
So basically now you've got nothing. All you've got is to attack me because you've realised the logic I've put forward is sound. Other than the fact that Jin has said that he's run away. Good choice.
Where are all these people in person when I tell them that the Earth is flat?
Where are they in person?
Yeah, when I tell somebody the Earth is flat in person, they don't call me a stupid bitch.
Yeah, it's interesting how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, the mute button hits a little different in person.
Interesting how that works too. He's been in here multiple times. He didn't have any intention of listening the first time, and I doubt he will come the 5th or 6th or 7th or 20th. That person is
Stop
what I
being so
define.
hateful.
That person is what I define as a computer because you've got to punch the information into them.
There you go, being the Australian asshole again, Matrix.
I've had years of practice. What's your excuse?
How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad, yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Doesn't do any good anyways.
Yeah. Oh, hey, can you DM me your laser stuff so I can make a IR laser?
Yeah, like what stuff I ordered?
Yeah. Or just the companies
Okay.
you got them from. That'd be cool. So I can have a look at it and see if I can get something made up.
Yeah, give me just a few minutes. I'm on my mobile, but I can do it from this. Give me just a few minutes and I'll send it to you.
No, you're right, mate. Take your time. I got to take off soon, anyways. I told someone to go and help them with audio stuff. But no, you haven't missed much. You just had Breton in here going round and round in circles. Dino before that, he was in here for ages.
What was he trying to use as his point?
Oh, just talking shit in general. Trying to claim that shadows prove the shape of the Earth.
Oh, yeah.
We explained to him shadows. That's why there's all the shadow stuff in the side chat. Explained to him shadows, and it's just he basically just put his fingers in his ears and doesn't want to listen to it. I've got my own mindset of what shadows are. You're wrong. Full stop.
What's the test? The guy's name where he had the two sticks like 600 miles apart.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah, like that works on both a globe and a flat Earth. Like I don't understand how people can't understand that. Like on a flat Earth, if you just had the light directly above the stick, there's no shadow there, and then the one 600 miles away, you're going to have a shadow. It's like you can do it with a table and a couple pencils and a light bulb.
Yeah, it works fine until you take more than 2 measurements.
Why? I mean, each stick that's further away, it's going to be a longer shadow.
Yeah, but on a ball, the shadow gets longer faster, like the closer you get to the pole.
Well, it depends on the distance of the light source.
Right, but if the Earth is flat and the light source is local, the distance is calculable, right?
Right, you could use Pythagoras' theory to determine the distance of the sun.
Yeah. But then once you take another reading, like you take a third shadow length, that doesn't work anymore.
Hey Tristan, do you wanna do a mathematical experiment in your living room?
Sure.
All right, so you're gonna turn out every light except for one light bulb in your living room, and you're gonna get 3 sticks, three beer bottles, whatever you want to use that are long or whatever. You're gonna stick one directly underneath the light bulb that's on the ceiling, and then you're gonna put another one at any distance away from that light bulb, and then we're gonna calculate the circumference of your living room based off of the angles of the sticks. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want to know how to do that?
Well, I can imagine some of the trigonometry that we would need to do, right?
Well, no. All you got to do is take the difference in the angle between the one directly under the light bulb, which would be 0 or 90, and then subtract that from the angle that you would get from whatever distance it is away. Let's say it's 5 feet away, right? And then whatever that angle is, for arbitrary reasons, let's just say that angle is 50. So you get 40, right? And then you take 360 divided by 40, right? Take that number and you multiply it by the distance between the two objects, so 5 feet. And so 40 into 360 would be what? 9? 9 times 5 is 45, so the circumference of your living room will be 45 feet.
It's ultimately still a calculation with assumption built in.
Yeah, we're
Right.
assuming that light bulb is an infinite distance away and all light rays are parallel.
And there's also the 360 in the math.
Huh? The light bulb is an infinite distance away. Man, I was really trying to follow, but you lost me there.
Well, that's what Eratosthenes assumed. He assumed that the light source, the sun, was an infinite distance away, and that all light rays coming from the sun were parallel.
Right.
So just assume the light bulb is an infinite distance away, and that all light rays coming from that light bulb are parallel.
I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm too stupid. Why would I assume the light bulb is an infinite distance? Like, I know.
Because that's
I
what
know it's local.
Eratosthenes did.
No, I mean, yeah, like, but he didn't know it was local, I guess.
Yeah, you don't know the light bulb's local either. Play stupid and just calculate the circumference of your living room.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the same thing applies, right? Like, you take two measurements and then you make a prediction about the third. And if you did that in your living room with the light bulb, you would find a flat surface. And if you do it on the Earth, you find a globe.
Okay, so you're assuming the light source is an infinite distance away in your living room, right?
Well, you make two hypotheses, right? Like either the surface of your living room floor is flat or curved.
Okay, so you're assuming it's curved. You're assuming an infinite distance to the light source, and that all light rays are parallel coming from that light source. That's what Eratosthenes did, man. He didn't know the distance to the sun, so he just put it at infinity. He assumed all the light rays coming from it were parallel, and that the surface of the Earth was curved. And then he made his calculations.
Yes.
Because if you take 360 divided by 7.2 and then multiply that number by 500, you'll get whatever the circumference was that he got, which was like 24 or 25,000 or something like that. Sorry, did I kill the room?
No, I did. I just keep saying that the Earth is round or whatever.
Sounds like you're just affirming the consequent.
Yeah, I would say Eratosthenes didn't show that the Earth was a globe. He assumed it was a globe and used that to calculate the circumference.
That's true.
Also, a pizza is round.
Pizza.
So what's 360 divided by 7.2?
I can't do arithmetic, man. Every time you start doing arithmetic, you completely lose me.
50.
You got a calculator, man.
I mean, I have a calculator. Okay, sorry. Tell me again.
360 divided by 7.2.
It's 50.
Multiply that by 500 stadia.
Oh, right, but we don't even know how long a stadia is. But okay, multiply.
Well, that's the number he used, right?
50 times 500 is 25,000. Oh yeah, duh. 25,000, right? I told you I'm bad at arithmetic.
Tristan is the smartest person in this chat. And then it's
Congratulations, you just calculated the circumference of the Earth, assuming it was a globe.
Yeah, you can do that from 2 shadow lengths. But you can do something way more interesting if you do an experiment by first observing 2 shadow lengths and then making a prediction about the 3rd shadow length.
Based on the assumption that it's a globe in the first place.
Whichever prediction you can make, whatever assumptions
we're
you
not
want.
making a prediction.
You just make.
The
I know
result,
you're not. I know you won't. You won't. No,
listen,
you won't. You won't make a
wait,
prediction.
you're not making a prediction.
You would never.
You're
make a
letting
prediction.
the answers.
You would never make a model.
How about you just? How about you just do that? How about? Yeah. How about instead of making a prediction, you go and just measure it in the first place and see what the results come out to. So there's no prediction. There's just direct measurement. Here's the results. That's it.
Can you mute that guy that's roboting?
Yeah.
I got you, dude.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so using a third stick and making a prediction, you're assuming that the sun is in a physical location and not a parent location.
You can just make whatever assumptions you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but exactly like I was saying, you won't make a prediction. You refuse to make any predictions because then your views could be falsified. So you never do that.
No.
I don't need to make a prediction. I just get the results. That's all I'm interested in.
Well, do you want to debate shadow lengths? Are you saying the shadow lengths don't change with latitude? Do we need
No, I'm debating the surface. You're claiming that all these shadow lengths prove the surface is curved. You've already assumed the surface is curved. You're affirming the consequent. It's a form of logical fallacy. That's what I'm trying to highlight to you. But you don't want to accept that.
Yes, you failed to highlight that to me because you failed to see that I'm offering you an experiment. We take 2 shadow
You're not
lengths.
offering an experiment, Brenda.
No. Wait, what?
Oh no, dude.
How did you make that mistake?
That's actually insulting. Yeah, you got. Damn.
Oh yeah, that hurts, dude.
You're still affirming the consequent. If you add more sticks to it, it's affirming the consequent with more sticks added on to the end of it. Doesn't mean anything.
No, it's not affirming the consequence. Just you just.
Yes, it is. You're assuming it's a ball in the first place, and look, our mathematics reifies that it's a ball. That's what you're doing.
No.
Yes, you're doing that.
The prediction.
If you don't make an assumption at the start, you place 3 sticks on the ground, you shine a light source across it, you end up with multiple shadows. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yes.
That proves nothing. It doesn't prove you're on a ball tard. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You seem to have the necessity to assume something in the first place. Go for it. If you assume you live on a ball, and then you measure it, and the results come out as a ball, you're not actually measuring it. That's the problem.
No, the problem is when you assume it's flat and you measure it and it comes out as a ball, right? Just like.
Well, it's not doing that.
More and more like Brenda.
Tell us how having 3 sticks vertical and a light source shining on those 3 sticks, the shadows coming off of those 3 sticks, proves it's a ball.
Because of the prediction.
What prediction? All we have. No, there's no prediction. There's a surface, unknown. There's sticks coming off that surface. We can measure the height of those sticks. There's a light source. There's shadows coming off of those sticks. How are you getting curvature out of that?
Well, I mean, that goes back to what I said, right? That you won't make
the surface is unknown.
Yeah, that you refuse to.
It's unknown. We don't know what it is. Okay, I'll make a prediction. It's a chicken fucking sandwich. So how are you going to prove it's a ball? With sticks and shadows.
No, you have to make a prediction of the shadow length.
I don't have to make a prediction of anything.
Exactly.
You measure the shadow.
Exactly. You don't.
Are you stupid or you're not listening? There's no necessity to make a prediction. The results will speak for themselves. If I don't make a prediction, you measure it, and it comes out curved, voila, that's the answer.
You're right.
If I make a prediction and it comes out curved, why the fucking necessity to make a prediction when you're measuring the bastard? Now it catches on. Excellent. So the necessity to make a prediction is null and void. Go and measure it, get a fucking result, get back to us.
No, if you had any
and it's going to double down and repeat the same shit.
If you had
You are joking, right?
If you had any ability to stand behind your worldview, you would say, yes, the Earth is flat.
It's measured as flat. What do you want me to do about it?
Stand behind the measurement matrix.
Which one? There's a whole fucking heap of them.
The flatness part. Is it flat or not?
It's measurably flat. Measured as flat. Are your ears painted on?
He wants the triangulation of the physical sun. That's what he wants.
Well, that's got fuck all to do with the Earth.
So yeah, somehow that's impossible, right?
Well, the sun's never in a physical location when you observe it, right?
There you go. Measurement of flat.
No, it's not a good experiment.
Copata, sunshine.
Yeah,
Good afternoon.
You know it's not. They did a terrible accounting for refraction. They literally did a single calculation from the start.
Yeah, well, if you're claiming refraction, that's up to you to prove. Best of luck.
Claiming refraction.
You are under the mis-fucking idea that this magical refraction is there trying to fuck you at every possible turning event. You can't even demonstrate there is any refraction in any of their videos. The only reason they did calculations was just to appease morons like yourself. Nothing more. In one of the instances, it favoured the ball-tard, and it still didn't get close. So you claiming their refraction was done wrong, you've shot yourself in the foot, just like the other moron earlier. My God, they're getting dumber as the afternoon goes on.
Hey Tristan, you'd have to agree that it agrees with the observations, right? That test. Just simple, everyday observations.
If you mean, like, sometimes light goes farther than it would geometrically, yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you would agree that the Earth presents itself as a flat surface, right?
But sometimes, definitely sometimes, you can see too far.
Yeah,
definitely.
So the Earth presents itself as a flat surface, and then the actual laser test agreed with the observation. So in that case, if you disagree with the observation,
all the time,
then you'd have to explain why it's not the way the observation and the test agree with each other. You'd have to explain that. You say, oh, okay, it seems to be flat to me, and this test kind of backs that up, but it's curved and light's bending downwards towards the Earth. That would be your prerogative to prove, right?
Well, I would say it's probably going in like all directions.
Yeah, well, that would still be your prerogative to prove.
Yeah, and they do a good job measuring it on one of the measurements. They put up a canvas and show a picture of the entire beam, right? But they don't they don't do that.
And it goes up. Is that the one you're talking about? The picture where they record it, going up when it gets close to the shore?
It's an image in the slide deck. I don't know. Let me pull it up. Hang on a second. Got it. Slide 15. They have a surface, a backdrop for the laser to actually hit. But in the slide deck, I haven't seen the video, so maybe there's more information in the video.
You chuck it in. Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot.
Yeah. Cheers, Nick. Yeah, it's going up, right?
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, I didn't. You mean like it's bending up?
Okay, so
Is that what you're...
Wait, what's it doing?
Well, the important part of the picture is just that they are measuring the beam. They're showing as much as
how much it's spread, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
They're showing as much as they can of like the result of the light going all the way across the water. They're trying to show all of it. But we only see that for, and I could be wrong because there could be more information in the video, which would be my bad because I only know the slide deck. But this is the only image that shows that information.
Yeah.
So
you'd have to agree it's pretty hard to catch a laser from how many miles away is that one? Which test was that? What number?
It's not clear. It seems like it's the shortest, like the first shortest one, but they don't actually specify.
Okay, so you don't know which one it is then?
No.
All right. But you'd still have to, like, that had nothing to do with what I said, though.
Well, what you said is that the Earth presents as flat, which I can't agree with that because I see like
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because I see like the drop of large, like a mountain. You know, as you move away from a mountain, you can see it go down, and that's like very repeatable.
At the same point every time?
Well, it's not the exact same every time because of the optical effects that we like to talk about.
Okay.
But I would really like to see.
You should have a laser test that represents what you think, then, right?
I should do one. Yes.
You say it doesn't, and then it agrees, right? So you say, okay, the Earth doesn't represent itself as flat; it represents itself as curving, and this laser test agrees with what I observe.
Yeah, I mean, I would say every single laser test ever done agrees with what I am claiming.
Okay, can you present that?
I'm actually going to repost something. One second.
Because that would be lasers bending down, right?
I posted it. This is actually a repost of something DJ posted. And I went through these papers, and every single one of them uses the globe to. It uses the globe to like do their science to even start.
Okay. Are they tests?
Some of them sort of are, yes.
What do you mean, like, sort of are?
Like they're using like advanced scientific equipment to test the nature of refraction in the atmosphere.
Okay, cool. So is it lasers or is it?
Yes.
What is it? All right. So they have lasers bending down.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay, can you present that?
I will. Yeah, I'll clip something from one of them.
Yeah, and how much?
Have you ever done your own laser experiment?
No.
So I have, and if you're claiming that lasers are bending down, then what I observed was the laser was bending down perfectly with the curve of the Earth, like within quarters of an inch. The probability of that happening is like in the trillions to one.
No, it happens. It happens like every day in a lot of places.
Perfectly? Like, so
Yes.
it maintained 8 feet at every mile for 16 miles perfectly?
No, not like that. No.
Well, that's what I observed.
Every day,
That's what,
too?
that's what you must be claim happening at every one of these laser transits.
Yep. Every time a laser test is done, the laser curves perfectly with the surface of the Earth. That would be your claim. Or it would be going out of the more dense air into less dense air and then back down into more dense air. And then to less dense air again, and then back down to more dense air. Like a zigzag.
Still somehow appearing perfectly horizontal with
Same
the
level.
big side shots.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If that's not your claim, but correct me. I don't know. Sounds like it.
Ducting is definitely a thing, but you're not going to get a good side shot of ducting.
Why not? So the lasers bend, but we can't see. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can probably see it in the right conditions.
And what did you mean by we're not going to be able to get a side shot?
Well, no, because ducting is another thing that happens over extremely long distances.
Okay, does it bend light?
How long?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm just saying, he's saying it's going to bend the light, but we can't see it then.
Like
100
100 plus kilometers is how long?
Okay, so lucky that
doesn't count in this case, right?
Yeah, let's say we can falsify the globe with way less than that.
Hey, by the way, Matrix, the link that I sent you, that laser, be very careful with that, man. It'll burn you up pretty good.
Put your eye out.
It will take your arm off if you do it the right way.
Well, no, it's not going to do that.
Oh yeah, at 1 watt, yeah, it'll burn you up pretty good.
No, yeah, that would take like several days to cut through an arm at 1 watt.
Oh, absolutely not. No. It touches a piece of wood and it instantly goes into flames, like within milliseconds.
Yeah, it depends on the culmination.
That's still not going to cut through bone.
Okay.
Like you can boil the moisture away, but that's different from actually destroying material. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm still trying to find the best visual from these 5 papers showing lasers bending down.
Yeah, we've been looking for a limp laser for a while. We've seen them in fish tanks. They exist in captivity.
Let the lasers free.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any free range limp lasers. Like every one of the laser transit tests would have to be. I mean, that's your only claim. Is that every one of these laser transit tests have limp lasers, but you're having to hunt for one example.
No, that's not my claim.
So when these lasers are traveling completely horizontal to what you believe to be a curved surface, they're not bending downwards?
Yes, they are bending, absolutely bending downwards.
So they're limp lasers then, right?
No.
The word flaccid.
No. No, that's not even what I meant either. I was just going to say that my claim is that you can see them because of the divergence, not because of the refraction. Like, you guys always say that you can see the centroid of the beam over many miles, but you can't.
We have quite a few side
Again,
shots showing them run perfectly parallel.
I'm just amazed at like the claims you're making when you've never stepped outside and actually done it. You can.
I don't need
Actually,
to. I don't need to. You guys did it for me, right? You've showed me the centroid over and over. I just posted a screenshot earlier from one of your very best sources.
I don't need any sources. I went outside and did it.
Did you write anything down?
Write what down? I observed it with my eyes. I shot a laser onto a board that was
And
on
you
a
didn't
boat and we
record
traveled
anything,
out.
so you're not a scientist. Don't even talk to me.
No, I was a glober and I was trying to prove flat earthers wrong. And guess what? I proved myself wrong.
I believe you.
I don't care if you believe me or not.
I'm interested in science.
Obviously not, because you make a bunch of claims from a third party that are absurd just because somebody else said so. Like, go outside and do it.
No.
Then shut up. I mean,
No.
simple as that.
No.
I mean, I can sit here and tell you that Willy Wonka told me that chocolate's made by a bunch of leprechauns. That's science. I mean, that doesn't make it true.
It would be true if the scientists that study Willy Wonka had a consensus that it was true. Then I would believe that.
What scientists are out here studying the surface curvature of water?
Exactly.
So I wasn't sure what scientists would be appealing to for this geometric measurement.
Okay, well, I'm not having much luck. And I'm embarrassed that I've been so distracted for the past 10 minutes. So I'm going to post the best thing that I found showing you guys curved lasers. But it's not good enough. You're not going to like it.
No downward curving as
Oh
all
yeah,
of them must be doing.
definitely downward. Lots of flaccidity, as it were.
Oh,
It's always flaccid.
we like that.
Yeah, but it's just not. It's not enough for you guys, and I know that. So I'll read it out loud if that's okay.
Are you supposed to be posting it, or is it that drawing that you posted?
Yeah, along with the text, yeah. But the drawing was like the thing I was looking for was a good drawing, and that's the best one I found. And I'm sorry that is the best I found. That's on me.
Oh, we're only getting a drawing of a limp laser? Not even a real
Indeed.
one?
Yeah, indeed.
Wow. Does that tell you anything? that these lasers must be curving downward at every one of these laser transit tests. Except for you can't find one example of it.
Well, I mean, I think FE core is a great example. Like anytime you guys see a laser too far, that's a really good example of light bending down over the curvature of the Earth.
That's a really good example of your fucked up circular
I know,
logic that you live off
yeah.
of.
You'll see it's affirming the consequent, and like from your
Tell me
perspective.
how it's not.
Yeah,
We're
I get it.
checking for the surface curvature. You're saying we know it's there because of how flat it fucking looks. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. From your perspective, it definitely looks like.
No,
From
from
an
reality
unbiased
perspective,
perspective.
from empirical
Well,
evidence perspective, from all
no,
results that we can find perspective.
no, not the results you can find, and not empirical evidence. You guys have no
Well, you were
interest.
supposed to you were supposed to show us this bending down laser, and you got a
I
picture. I
did.
mean, a drawing. A
Yeah,
drawing,
yeah.
dude. I mean, you sound smart when you talk sometimes, but then I really wonder about you sometimes.
Sorry. I'm sorry for misleading you. Yeah, it's kind of like if I was questioning you about ideal gas law, and you show me the ideal gas law, and I'm like, no, like show me it happening. Like it's just kind of silly of me to ask for that because you've given me the theory that is accepted for the phenomenon. You can show it happening, but if you sort of reject if you reject everything else, I can't show you light bending down.
So you're saying we can't demonstrate the ideal gas law?
No, I think you exactly can demonstrate the ideal gas law.
No, he said if we reject his illustrations, he can't show us real evidence.
I mean, like if we take a vacuum container, right, suck all the air out of it, and introduce a little bit of air back into it, is the air lay on the, or is it going to stand in all, spread in all directions? Because if it spreads in all directions, then gravity ain't real.
I missed this second. Oh, he dropped from the VC. Damn. Everyone stop leaving. You're not allowed to leave.
I'm gonna have to go replace the batteries in my laser. It's becoming flaccid.
It needs more power.
Yeah, that or Viagra. I'm not sure which one.
Hello?
Yo.
What's going on?
Earth's flat, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was bored and I wanted to see how the other side lives. I was wondering if you guys could entertain me for a while. I want to be entertained by lesser beings. Can you explain to me how the Earth is flat and why ships disappear from the bottom up over the horizon? And can you also tell me how many of you have personally taken binoculars, gone to the pier, and watched a ship disappear over the horizon? Not whatever test you think you've done. I just want to know if any of you have taken binoculars, went to the pier, and observed a ship sailing into the horizon. Have any of you done that?
Not with binoculars, no. But I've watched, with my eyes.
So you've not done that. Alright, good to know. I think you should do that and then tell me if you're still a flat earther. And when it disappears over the horizon, don't blame atmospheric conditions and whatnot. Just do it again, and when it happens again, acknowledge that you're wrong.
So I've watched the ship disappear over the horizon with my eyes, and then used the telescope to bring it back into view.
Yeah.
So
and when it disappears from the bottom up, what is your conclusion?
That it's went outside of the optical limits of my eyeball, but I'm able to bring it back into view when I extend those optical limits using a lens. Or it's a magical telescope that sees around curves. One or the other.
Oh, I forgot. You people don't use binoculars because it's the binoculars is what makes it disappear from the bottom up, right?
No. I watched it with my eyeball disappear from the bottom up. Then I used a telescope, never mentioned binoculars, and I brought it back into view. The bottom was visible again.
Yeah.
So I'm either seeing around a curve or I'm extending the limits of my optical view, the vanishing point.
Yeah. Or it disappeared over the horizon. So you acknowledge that they disappear from the bottom up. That's you just acknowledge that. Yeah, you're convinced that the Earth is flat.
Obviously not if he brought it back into view, right?
No,
Oh, that's irrelevant.
I'll say
He
it 3 times
acknowledged
if
that
it
he
helps you.
observed the ship disappearing.
Well, it's
from the
not
bottom up.
irrelevant.
Oh, it is irrelevant.
Yeah, when you said you can't
So
talk
he
about
just said that he
atmospheric
observed
conditions.
the ship disappearing from
Hang
the
on, dude.
bottom up.
So when you say you can't use atmospheric conditions, how are you supposed to view things without atmospheric conditions?
What do you mean? It's not about not using atmospheric conditions. It's about blaming.
You said you can't
when,
use it.
It's about blaming when you're wrong on atmospheric conditions, which you people do consistently.
No, that's
Whenever
what you
something
do,
isn't,
because you say the horizon is never in the
whenever
same
you're
place.
proven wrong,
You
say
say the
atmospheric
horizon is
conditions
not
or
in the
lenses.
position,
You blame the
never in the
lenses
position
or
where it's
atmospheric
supposed to be.
conditions. I've listened to you people do that multiple times. It's
Yeah,
either
so
Do you want me to
lenses.
say it? Do you want me to
Yeah,
say it
so
the third
you
time since
say,
you didn't understand the first two?
you guys say that the horizon that is so-called Earth curve is never in the spot that it's supposed to be in. So you blame atmospheric conditions, not us.
No, I never said that. But he just acknowledged that he observed a ship disappear from the bottom up, so I rest my case.
That can happen on a flat surface too. Are you not aware of that?
Well, it's not a flat surface, so
He knows comprehension skills because I mean, I'll repeat
Yeah.
it for a third time if you just don't understand.
All
I
right.
mean,
What's the largest lake in the world?
What do you mean largest or longest? Like square
Longest. What's the
square
longest
kilometer
lake?
or longest?
What's the longest lake?
I don't know. What is it?
enlighten
I'm asking
us,
you.
oh great one.
You should know this. You should know this.
What
If
is
you,
it?
what do you mean?
You're the
What is
one
it? I'm
asking
asking
the
you.
question.
Exactly, I'm asking you
And
because I
I
would
said
expect you to know that.
I said I
How
don't
can you not know that?
Let
You're
me
claiming
know.
to be a flat earther and you don't know what the
Oh,
longest
we're
lake on the earth is.
flat Earth disproven because you don't know what the longest lake is.
Bro,
He got us, guys.
that's like
He
the
got
Put
us.
it
first thing
down,
you should
boys.
know, because you would
Okay,
use that to conduct
what's
tests.
the
Would you not?
longest lake in the world?
You would use the longest lake to conduct tests and have a point of
Okay,
reference.
what's the
Would you not?
longest
It's
lake
logical.
in
It
the
makes
world?
sense. Why would you not know that as a flat earther?
Och
That's
my on you,
ridiculous.
bodach.
Because of how stupid you are.
Because when you're in Florida and you have access to the ocean, who gives a shit about lakes? How about that?
All right. Well, not everyone's in Florida, you know.
Okay. So because we don't know what the longest lake is, flat Earth disproven. He got
Not
us.
disproven. It's just like it's like
Oh, you win,
you would
dude.
think that would be
Very well
a
done.
basic thing to know.
That's a great argument,
Because you'd
mate.
want to use
Well
that
done.
as a reference
We're all gonna have
a
to
place
start
to
over,
conduct
guys.
tests.
You don't
You know
need
what I
to
mean?
use that. Yeah.
You would want to
You
use
don't
that as
need
a
to
place
use
to
the.
conduct
Yeah, you can use
tests.
any body of water. Yeah, you
All
can
right,
use any body of water.
all right.
Yeah, you can use any
Go
body
do
of
that.
water.
Go do that on the
Yeah,
longest
go
lake,
do
all right?
that.
And tell
And then the
me,
longest lake,
if
and
it still disappears from the bottom up.
tell me if it disappears from the bottom up.
See when it does. Don't blame
Yeah, when it
atmospheric
does,
conditions.
the atmospheric conditions.
God, I'm so stupid because I don't know what the longest lake is. Dang.
You are,
Sounded
because you
like
think
Dell.
you would
Yar.
know that. You would think you would know that.
Yar, yar.
Oh,
Because that's the
God.
longest flat body of water
Damn, you got me, bro.
without
Oh,
atmospheric conditions,
got
Do
me.
you want to have a
or without
normal conversation, or you just control the whole
strong
time?
atmospheric conditions, I should say.
That's okay. You control, but do you want to have a normal conversation?
I mean, sure. I'll see. I'll converse with the other side, and by other side I mean stupid people.
That's lesser beings, right?
Yeah, lesser beings.
Yeah. Okay. So, what have you done to convince yourself that the Earth's a sphere? Then.
Oh no. When you said a conversation, I meant a normal conversation.
Yeah, that is a conversation where I'm going to ask
I'm
you
not
a
interested in
question, you
talking to you
answer
about
it.
Earth,
Yeah.
unless you're going to acknowledge that ships disappear from the bottom up.
I
Yeah,
did.
sometimes they
You
do,
did,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
your friends
Yeah, and
didn't.
then then I was
So you
able to make
acknowledge.
the bottom. But then I was able to make the bottom reappear. How did I do that? Is it a magic telescope?
Reappear. Oh my god, a magic telescope.
Yeah.
Listen, go observe it again and tell me what happens.
I've done it multiple times. I can watch it with my
so
eye.
see when that happened, did it shrink or did it still disappear from the bottom up?
Of course, as it's traveling out, it's getting smaller from my perspective. That's how 3D works.
So you observed it completely disappear into the distance and it shrunk and did not disappear from the bottom up. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. I'm going to say it for the third time. So listen really carefully. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
You said when you zoomed in with the telescope, the bottom showed itself.
Yeah,
no. Let me start over. So I'm using my eye. There's no telescope. It's just me standing on a pier, looking at a boat out on the horizon. And as it travels away, by the way, it was a shrimp boat, if you need to know, the bottom of it disappears. And eventually, all the way up to the top of the highest mast disappears on the horizon. Then I pull out my magical telescope. I look at the same spot, and instantly I can see the whole ship again, including the bottom. Do you understand?
You're not answering my question. See, when you done that, when you pulled out your magical telescope, did you continue to observe the ship completely disappear into the distance? Or did you just...
If I were to continue to watch with the telescope, eventually, yes, it would go out of sight again with the telescope.
You just came to the assumption that, I zoom into the site of the ship, and now because I can see the bottom, it must be flat. So you didn't continue to observe the ship. You just said that, right?
Sense, dude.
You know how stupid you are.
Not making
So
sense.
you didn't conduct a non.
Okay. All right. Whatever. Next.
Like, what a retard. How stupid are you?
He's still
That's what I
talking.
mean.
I'm retarded, bro. Absolutely retarded.
He was still talking.
Yeah, this guy's too dumb to realize anything.
No, you're just too dumb to conduct a proper fear experiment.
Now shut your fucking mouth.
Well, that's not an experiment anyway. So.
Not happening.
And you didn't observe the ship
What's an
shrinking
experiment?
or disappearing into the
Just
horizon.
stop. So what's an experiment?
Or over the horizon.
Hang on,
would
dude.
be the correct term,
Just,
but
what's
for
an
you it'd be
experiment?
disappearing into the horizon.
Yeah, what's an experiment?
We're not doing this, guys. You guys hear that? 3 or 4 times now. He's just talking. Doesn't know he's not like being heard because his line's
No,
cut.
he just keeps talking through the mute.
Yeah, he's calling us stupid. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, learn some fucking like awareness, dude. Or are you so like wrapped up in your own head?
Do you mean manners? Is that what you mean? Manners?
I mean, come on. His name is Nacho.
I'd rather listen to Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
I missed Brenda. Damn it.
Where's she
I
gone?
only come around once in a while, like once every other week or something.
How are you?
I was dealing a beatdown to Nathan Oakley the other day.
Did you record it?
Yeah.
Well, in my book, that doesn't count for shit because I think he's a dumbass anyway.
Well, he's not a flat earther. He's a con man.
He just likes to hear himself talk.
No, he's a con artist. It's a con.
How so?
Nathan Oakley knows that the earth is not flat. He tells gullible people that it is flat, and they give him money. That's true. People say grifter. I prefer con man. He's also a malignant narcissist. He's a vile and repulsive human being who beats his kid on air, right? And has homosexual rape fantasies live on YouTube.
Okay, that's enough. All right, we don't
Yeah.
need that shit on here.
Yeah, I'm kind of
There's some
curious
pretty
though.
epic claims.
Knows what
No, we
Nathan
don't.
knows.
We don't need that fucking shit talk on here.
Brenda with the kink shaming. Jeez, didn't expect that.
Yeah. Hot calling the kettle black, right?
Guess we know Brenda has some evidence of surface curvature since she.
Hey, can y'all tell me if you can hear the sound in the background?
No.
Okay. All right. I just
I
want to
don't
make
know
sure
what
I
I'm
wasn't hot
listening for,
micing.
though.
I was waiting for a fire.
Sorry.
I was waiting for a fire alarm chirp.
No. I'm just. It's a controller. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like hot micing with button taps.
Nope. Can you
All
not
right,
see
You
that?
if you do it and then watch your screen, if you light
I
up,
can't look.
it'll be
I can't
picking
look
it
at my
up.
screen though.
Oh, you're playing a game.
Yeah.
It's too intense.
It is. It's Rocket League. It's like really sweaty.
I like that game. I've definitely never gotten to sweaty levels. I just think it's fun.
My
Well,
11-year-old
like,
son plays that.
it's so addictive, man. And you know
It's
what
really
pisses me
fun.
off are the 11-year-old kids. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah,
'Cause
probably one of them.
they're so toxic.
I just realized you could get sweaty about things that are not video games, and lots of people do. Whoa.
It's all right, Tristan. Brenda's gone. You don't need to tell us all your fantasies.
That's I'm getting sweaty. I'm dreaming of sweaty men. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I'm thinking, yeah, like
Sweaty,
sports.
hairy men in dresses.
Yeah, like people get sweaty about sports. They're like so concerned with what team is gonna win or whatever. Like
Oh
that's what
yeah.
sweaty means.
I've never understood that, man. Like growing up, I remember there was
Oh, is
kids
that
that
what
could
it
like
means?
tell
I thought
you.
you guys were playing video games with VR or something, fucking running around and getting sweaty.
No, it's sort of a metaphor. It's like you're just
It
clicking
basically
so
means
much.
It's just like
try
do
hard.
hard.
It means try
Yeah.
hard. Yeah.
It means you
Ah.
don't
And
want to lose. Yeah, you're trying as hard as
like
you can.
I don't really like sports games at all. Like I've never got into like Madden football or like the NCAA basketball games. And I used to play video games a lot when I was like a teenager and into college. And then I hadn't played in years and years. And somebody was like, "You got to try Rocket League." And I tried it for like maybe 5 or 6 hours worth. And I was just hooked, man, because it's like you don't really bring
So
any
fun.
skills from any other game. It's like its own thing altogether.
Yes. Yeah.
You
I think
you have to put in hours to get good. Like you just can't be naturally good.
right. Like there's no translation of a crouch jump into Rocket League. It has
Right.
completely unique game mechanics.
Yeah, because like when I used to game when I was younger, I played Counter Strike, which was like a first person shooter. You know, none of that applies. And I used to play Gran Turismo, like a racing game, and I was pretty good at both those games. But neither one of those games have any skills that carry over into this at all.
Rocket League is flat.
Absolutely, every one of these maps are 100% flat.
Anybody play RuneScape?
Yeah.
RuneScape's fun.
I just fired it up. It said I hadn't played in 500 days.
Oh
What, Rocket
shit!
League or
OSRS
RuneScape?
or RuneScape 3?
OSRS.
Oh shit, dude!
I only play OS.
Good shit.
Oh,
Let me add you. I managed to get what's his name? Lats played briefly, but he hasn't in a while. Gonna get other people to play too.
If any of y'all use Epic or Steam, I have the same username as here without the period at the end. If you want to add me.
I tend to stick
usually
with
just
retro games for whatever reason, man. I'm a '90s baby. I don't know. I like the
I'm gonna leave
older
you nerds
stuff.
to it. See you guys.
Good
See,
night.
man.
Take it easy.
I started on Atari in '86 when I was 4.
Oh, fuck. I got one of those emulator setups on my computer so I can play Super Nintendo, and I got Super Nintendo and GameCube USB remotes.
Yeah.
You know, and
Which
you can play.
emulator do you use?
I've got Dolphin for the GameCube games, and I've got OpenEMU for basically anything else. And you can
Yep, I use
use.
OpenEMU.
There you go. Yeah, you can use both of these remotes for almost anything if you remap the buttons. So it's pretty fun.
I like how like a lot of these private communities have made a lot of games private servers, and there's so many people playing them. Like Diablo 2, for instance, so many mods. But
Oh shit! I used to
like
play that.
they remastered the whole game a few years ago, and they added new shit like this year. Like that's the only game I play. The
D2
Diablo
is
2
still.
remaster.
I haven't played that in like 20 years, man.
Yeah, they remade it, man. Badass graphic. They added a new class, new items just this year.
One new class?
Yeah, just one. But there's new items.
The
They
last two
probably
that I remember was the assassin and the druid.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I always like the druids.
There's another one after that. That was the
Yeah, it
expansion
came out.
pack, I think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it came out this year. They added a new class this year
Holy shit!
because they
I thought they
remastered the
just
game
ran.
about. No, they remastered the game about the same people that redid. They outsourced a company to remaster the game a few years
Yo,
ago. They
why
did
is
a
there
great
20
job.
people on this VC?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're talking, dude. Got any manners?
Yeah, but it's just called Diablo 2 Resurrection. And
Oh, okay.
the new class is
A what? Oh, like a warrior?
a warlock.
Warlock. But didn't that, okay, so did they take the shit that they did in D3 and kind of backwards
No,
engineering?
yeah, D3. Yeah, D3 sucked. Man. This is
Yeah.
just D2 because D3 sucked because all the items. This is old school D2 with the real content. And, so
Yeah.
D3 and
You're
D4
cutting out a
suck.
little bit, by the way.
I bought
Just so
Diablo 4. I
yeah.
thought it was
Sorry, yeah. Cutting out a little bit, but I kind of heard you. Yeah, D3 I heard was shit, and then I heard there was a D4. I never bothered. I guess they got enough flack where they're like, okay, fuck it, we're just gonna go back in time.
just like everything else, right? Just like all the movies
Yeah.
and shows that are redone, run out of ideas.
I think it's a similar story with RuneScape, dude. They made a RS3, and then I think in the mid 2010s they created OSRS, which is basically RuneScape 2, but branched off or something. I don't know, Tristan. You might know the history better than I do. So it's like old school, same shit as back then, but I guess more modernized or something. Yeah, it's
That's
the
the gist
old
of
shit's
it.
best.
It's sort of frozen in
I'm
time.
like, yeah, it's good shit. Try not to play too much, but sometimes I can't help myself.
I'm
I'm on here
speaking
listening to you
exactly.
goofballs.
I just listen to Flat Earth and Mine Coal.
There you go.
My body is a machine that turns flat Earth into coal.
Hey, that's what we do here in West Virginia.
What's your username, Tristan?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Could
You
like
get
your mom be gay
busted?
under a flat Earth?
Yeah, you can have me, bro. I'm not a
Yeah.
member. I'm not a member right now. I've just been chilling, Mine and Coal. RuneScape is flat.
Which DM'd my username. I had an account with same name as my Discord, but they banned me because they accused me of botting, which I may or may not have actually been doing with that I may or may not have written myself.
I definitely did. I definitely paid them money and then botted in the Shiloh village because I was obsessed with mining gems.
Oh shit!
And they slapped me on the wrist for that, but I still got my account.
I didn't pay anybody. I
Yeah,
wrote it myself.
I paid them, so that might be the only reason I still have my account.
Wait, what? They banned you or they didn't?
I got banned for 3 days, I think.
Oh, I got permabanned. What the fuck?
Yeah. I sent him $6, man. You know, you got to give him money.
What the fuck?
I was definitely botting though. I'm not gonna deny it. Like I was hella botting. I wanted those gems, bro. Like I wanted.
They couldn't prove it. I asked them like, "What are you guys accusing me of? Like, what gave you the idea?" They didn't even bother answering my question. Like, all right.
Yeah, and you got to imagine there's probably like they're dealing with thousands of people.
Yeah, if not millions.
Thousands of people. Of the tens of thousands that they perma-banned, thousands come back having been legitimately banned for botting and go, oh no, don't ban me.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing though, I don't know. RuneScape is flat. All video games are flat.
Modeling off the real world, man.
I'm playing GTA right now. Flat.
There was one game that I played on Super Nintendo. It was really weird. It was called Secret of Mana, and the whole thing is like super flat. But then there's one part in the game where you get like this. It's like a dragon type character or whatever that you basically summon to like fly around, right? It's your teleport device type shit, right? And when you're flying around, you can like toggle the screen to give you a map, and it gives you like a really old school rendition of a ball, like a globe world that they live on. It's just like a flat. There's no depth to the ball. It's just like a flat circle, and it's really hard to actually visualize. But they're trying to like emulate that. Just there though, everywhere else. Yeah, it was really cheesy. I saw it. I'm like, you guys fucking.
Yeah, I remember Secret of Mana. You switch between the 3 characters.
You played Secret of Mana, yeah?
Yeah, I beat it, man.
Yeah, me too.
You beat it, and you find out you've been in
though,
the game the whole time.
I thought I was kind of hoping when I beat it that there would be like a follow up that you can like advance your guys more, but nope,
Hey,
game over.
Is that the right game that I
But it
posted
wasn't
inside
called
chat?
Secret of Mana.
Huh?
Is that the game inside chat? Secret of Mana, Super Nintendo.
Secret of Mana. Let me see. Yeah,
I remember that game.
yeah.
Did you guys ever play GTA 1 and 2, where it was just like directly overhead, looking down?
On PC back in the day.
I think I dabbled with it. Like, what is it, Nintendo 64, the Super Nintendo or NES or something?
The follow up was Secret of Evermore.
Oh, that's like Secret of Mana 2 type shit.
Yeah, but they didn't call it Secret of Mana 2. They just called it the Secret of Evermore.
Okay, they just renamed it, but actually made a
Why not?
sequel.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. I'll tell you in DM.
Okay.
Did I started Atari 2600, and then I got Nintendo, the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and then I went PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and then I went to PC. Like that was when I went to college. And I don't know, I haven't really dealt with consoles since then. But my favorite on console was GoldenEye on I think it was Nintendo 64.
I played that. Yeah.
It was like the
Star
first.
Fox was better. Star Fox was
Yeah,
way better.
Star Fox was the shit, dude. That was my first game I got with Super Nintendo.
GoldenEye with some buddies was amazing.
Yes, it was like the first true first-person shooter. Like that's kind of the same as today's first-person shooters.
I tried Star Fox. I didn't like it.
I like the way they like when they talked about blah, 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 blah. It just puts words at the bottom.
So what you didn't know is that if you beat every single level in every which way, once you go into multiplayer mode, you don't have to fly around in the jet or the tank. You can actually walk around and shoot each other with lasers.
What?
Oh,
No.
Yes.
that makes more fun.
It became a first-person shooter if you could beat the whole game. Like you had to get mission accomplished, mission completed on every single level.
No way. I gotta look this up.
Star Fox was flat.
No, you had to fly down around the curve. Wait, so did you have to beat it like on the hardest level? Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, he's walking around. No way. How did I not know this?
Didn't play it enough.
No, I really didn't.
You guys ever play Super Smash Bros?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It unlocks the on-foot multiplayer mode. What? Dude, I'll have to buy another one.
I never really played Smash Brothers much, but I had a Dreamcast, and I had like the Dreamcast version of it. I forget the name of it, but it was pretty cool.
Hey, did you ever hack the Dreamcast where you could burn the games?
I did not know.
Yeah, so that was like a thing when I started college. The Dreamcast had been out for a few years, and like there was a way you could hack it and then just like burn copies of the game. So like you could like get together with a couple other guys there at school and create copies of everything and have like every game.
I heard you could use like regular like DVDs or something like that, or I forget,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
was like you could use like a common disc and burn games on it.
yep, yeah. I used DVD-R. Dude, my favorite game on Dreamcast was the tennis game. I can't remember the name of it.
That one was fun.
Like in its
Top
time,
Spin
it
or
had pretty
something,
good.
maybe.
It was called Virtua Tennis.
Yeah, that checks out.
And like at the time, that was like
Soul
some of the best
Calibur.
graphics there was.
There was an
Yeah, here it is.
arcade tennis game around the same time. I'm not sure if they were the same, but it played the same.
Here is a YouTube video of Virtua Tennis. But I mean, this was like in around 2000, I guess. And by comparison, even to like the PlayStation 2, which I think was just coming out at that time, I think the graphics on Virtua Tennis looked way better. What year did this come out? Yeah, 99 December of 99. In arcades, and then followed by Sega Dreamcast release in 2000. Did you guys ever play Counter Strike, like the original Counter Strike?
I played that back when it was in beta.
Yeah, like 99, 2000.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yep.
Oh, dude, I was hooked. So, like, I went to state college, which was about, I want to say there was like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 kids that lived on campus. And at the time, there was only one T1 internet connection for the whole campus. And, every dorm room had an Ethernet jack in the wall. So, one of the guys there that was a computer science major ran a server. So we had like a local Counter Strike server, and there was about 40 or 45 people that played. And our ping was only like 2 milliseconds or 3 milliseconds. And it was real competitive.
I would have
And
failed all my classes.
oh, dude, you don't know how many nights I stayed up all night and would like almost be late to class for my 8:15 in the morning class, but I'm still playing. But at one point in time in the world, I want to say like it was '02, I was like in the top 300 in the world because I was just so hooked to this game.
Did you ever play the new Counter Strikes?
Yeah, I played Source, and then I played what's that one? Zero Condition or something? Condition
Why
Zero, and
not?
then
What about CS:GO?
yeah, I played CS:GO. I just don't. I like the physics of the original the best. I mean, it's definitely the newer versions are prettier to look at. I just like the way the gameplay is in the original the best.
Have you tried
I was
CS2?
in a
Yeah.
elite clan Scouts
Um,
Knives in the day.
What is it? Elite? Yeah, the dude with the
Scouts
green
Knives.
shirt. Scouts Knives. Yes, that's where it's at.
That was fun.
Because once you got to a certain level, people just use the op and would like no scope one shot you, and that was it. So there was
that's
like,
pretty hard to do with an AVP.
but I'll tell you the trick to it. What you do is you right click, so you bring up the scope, and then
Yeah,
you
and you
take like
just
a
aim
Sharpie.
wherever the scope is. You just have to
No, no,
remember
no.
that.
You take a Sharpie and you make a dot in the center of your monitor where the center of the
Oh, you
scope
can
is.
just use just use the custom crosshair. There's apps for that now.
I'm just gonna say, you
But yeah, you
fuckers.
couldn't use third-party apps in competitive back then. You'd get Valve cheat would catch you.
Yeah, my TVs would have a little dot in the middle of them for many years.
Yeah.
CS 1.6 was very fun though.
Did you guys ever play SOCOM 3 on PlayStation 2? It was like
No.
third person view.
I never played 3, but I definitely got down on 2 for a little bit. I think it was in online. That
Oh
was
yeah.
fun.
I thought it was a cool game because it was one of the first ones where like the camouflage actually started working. Like it was hard to actually see your opponents.
Have you played any God of War games? The old ones?
Oh yeah, yeah. The original one, first one.
I love God of War.
Yeah. So one of my buddies from high school who happened to be in a dorm room 3 doors down from me when I went to college, he and I were like Counter Strike addicts together. And then when we got out of college, that was his game. He played it nonstop.
I mean, there's more competitive levels in Counter Strike now. I mean, there's other Premier stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Counter Strike 2, I can't even, I can't even barely compete, man, because there's like 15-year-olds that are just ungodly on there.
I'm like face it level 10, which is like highest rank and like face it you can get. That's actually crazy now. It's mostly Russians too. Like majority of the game is now Russians. Just Counter Strike players.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of pattern that is.
I got a game that none of y'all have played. Had y'all played it, y'all probably would have thought it was the best game ever. Anybody ever heard of Bad News Baseball?
Okay, go
I
ahead
have
and
not.
enlighten us. Give us all the lowdowns on the Bad News Baseball. Go ahead.
So every team, like, they were all made up characters, and it was like kids playing, right? And each team had its own strengths and weaknesses. Like one team would be really good at defense and pitching. One team would have like a couple of super fast runners. One team would have a couple of really good home run hitters, so on and so forth. And if there was ever a close call at a base, they would do a cutscene every single time, and sometimes they were safe and sometimes they were out. It was just the coolest thing ever at that time. Bad News Baseball.
Yeah, I
One
don't
of
get
my
the Bad
favorite
News.
growing up.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
All
go
right.
ahead, man.
Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. If anybody for the Super Nintendo was another great baseball game. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. Over.
They didn't
What
have
year we
cutscenes.
What year are we talking? What year?
Bad News Baseball, mid '90s,
Right, mid-90s.
like
Okay.
'93 to '96.
Right, and then the second reference to the baseball, the other guy. What year was that, mate?
Same time, mid 90s.
Oh, 90s. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I
Yep.
never heard of those. Never heard of those games.
Yeah, Bad News Baseball was on Nintendo, and then Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run that was on Super Nintendo.
Yeah. See, in the 90s in the UK, gaming was just kind of like beginning. Lots of advertising on billboards, especially Sega. Sega was the one that was really kicking ass back then, but I didn't have a computer, so I really wasn't into the gaming. I was more into very much into the motorcycling of things at that time.
Bro, who
I was
asked?
into my bikes and cycling and that. So,
Bro, who
yeah.
asked you? I mean, who asked? Who cares?
Hey, shut the fuck
No,
up with your weird shit.
yeah, no, it was the individuals are talking about their gaming, and I thought it's quite interesting that their interests were in that line in the 90s, whereas in Britain I wasn't into that as such, even though it was there. That's all.
But I was a teenager, Jen, so like I wasn't a young adult.
That's right. I was an adult. I would have been into my like mid 30s at that time. 30s, early 30s, mid 30s. So I wasn't really into the gaming thing at that time. See, although I say that now, and I like a game called Colin McRae Rally by Codemasters. It's a rally game, isn't it? World around the world rallying. So, and it's really, really realistic because you've got to work out all your tire pressures and tire grip, tire and the car height. Everything's coming into play. It's really realistic. It determines whether you win or not, or get a good time or not, and go into the next round. So it's another good game if you're into that. And Ridge Racers, I like Ridge
You would have liked
Racers
Road
and
Rash.
MotoGP. Go ahead.
You would have liked Road Rash, Jen.
Yeah, I've seen the Road Rash. I saw it, but I wasn't into it as such at the time.
You don't think you would have liked grabbing a crowbar and hitting the rider next to you?
Yeah, I mean, the closest I got to a game like that would be Grand Theft Auto, where you could be doing all that sort of stuff. My children loved it. That's when I got into that kind of gaming there, Grand Theft Auto, GTO, or GTA, sorry. Great game. But yes, it would have been nice. It sounds like a Mad Max kind of game.
Yeah, you're just like racing on a motorbike down the road, and you like kick people's bikes out from underneath them, or hit them with a baseball bat or a crowbar.
I actually did that to someone in London. I actually kicked a guy off his bike because he cut me up so badly that I had to do an emergency stop. So I chased him up and booted him off his bike whilst he was on it. All you heard was, good. Don't do that to me, mate. So I've actually done that. I've also hit cars and knocked off their wing mirrors, the mirrors that they never use. Yeah. I've actually done that for real. I've done that in real life many times.
I use mine, but I'm assuming you say they don't use theirs because they didn't see you when they got in your
That's
lane.
right. That's right. That's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
I
Jen,
love
check.
riding, man. I was just a teenager in the 90s and playing Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to me now, you see. Yeah. So as an adult into my early 30s, I wasn't really into the gaming at all. But the advertising was there. The promotion of gaming was everywhere. Big billboards. Sega was the one. Sonic, I think he was called. Sonic, yeah. Sonic, the little hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog was the big thing in the 90s. In the UK.
I got a question for the flat earthers here.
Go ahead.
Do you acknowledge that other planets are spherical, or no?
Oh yeah, no. We acknowledge
They
that.
look spherical. Like who?
Hang on a minute, please. I'm just about to answer. We acknowledge that the planets are there, but as to their actual shape and that, there's no confirmation. They appear to be spherical, some of them, but again, we haven't confirmed. So we acknowledge the planets are there. What they are, we don't know. So none of us know exactly what they are, and what shape they are, we don't know. Okay. So
Okay,
that's
can
good
I
enough.
refine it a little bit?
Let me ask you a follow up question real quick.
Rather than spherical,
Let me ask
do
you
you
a follow
acknowledge
up
that they're
question
at
real
least
quick.
curved?
I want to ask you a follow up question. So when you say are the other planets do the other planets look
Or I
spherical?
was getting somewhere with this guy. Do we have to do this right now? Do we have to do this right now? I was getting somewhere with it.
Are you presuming that the Earth is a planet?
Am I presuming that those other things are planets?
No, are you presuming that the Earth
Earth.
is a planet?
Dude, your
and
mic is
saying
dog
other
shit.
planets
Your mic
because
is
you
your
presume
mic
the
is
Earth is
dog
done.
shit. I cannot fucking hear you.
Oh,
Anyway,
I don't give a shit.
can I continue with this British guy?
Okay. Well, let me just help my colleague along here. What he was saying to you is that are you, because of the way you asked the question, and that was, do you acknowledge the other planets? So one would assume you're thinking Earth is also a planet, and that was the question he's putting to you. Is Earth a planet in your mind?
Well, yes, but and that's a fair point. Like, I guess that I'm begging the question by asking it that way. That wasn't my intention. I'm not trying to, like, sneak one past you or whatever. So
No, no, I'm just trying to keep
I'll
you
rephrase.
fair.
I'll just rephrase and say, do you acknowledge or do you think that these other bodies that we observe in the sky, you
Again,
won't
these
acknowledge
other
bodies?
bodies.
Okay,
Why don't you
whatever.
say
These bodies
the
that we
bodies in
observe
the
in the skies.
sky
Yeah,
look
sure.
spherical? Yeah, they look
Yeah,
spherical.
whatever. Like, take out spherical because that's a stronger condition. Do you acknowledge that they're curved?
I'll go with you. I'll say, hey, yeah, they look spherical.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
What
talking
are
to
you
the
guys talking?
British
Are you
guy.
do with
Can
your
this other guy shut
eyeballs
the
or with
fuck
the
up?
telescope? I don't get it. Or pictures? What are you guys talking about?
Okay.
Bro, the bodies in the sky. Do you guys acknowledge that they're curved? Like, do you acknowledge that they are not flat?
They look round. They look spherical.
Okay, so then there you go. Like, can you not do like a simple probability raiser and just think that, okay, it's a high likelihood that our fucking planet is also fucking curved,
No.
you retard?
Unfortunately, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. That would go against our integrity here, because if we follow that chain of thought, this is how we end up in trouble believing the Earth's a globe, for example. So it leads us down a road where we don't know for certain, and we're using a lot of assumptions, and we're trying to reduce assuming to the zero level.
Here's my thing, Tree Man. When I look in the sky, there's nothing in the sky that resembles Earth. So why would I think the Earth is like anything in the sky?
Yeah,
To the British guy, I acknowledge that this is a probability calculus. This is not like a deductive proof or anything, but it's also not nothing. Like, probabilistic arguments are not there. They can be cogent and they can have rational force, even if they're not conclusive. So, for you to just dismiss it is like irrational as fuck.
Well, that's not fair. Number one, my colleague Sheepdog is really a nice guy, and I think you've got off on the wrong foot there. You really would hit it off if you give him a chance, because he wasn't really trying to attack you in any way, shape, or form. He's just going to put a question to you, and then in my position, I have the right to dismiss or accept whatever I deem to be that of integrity. Now, if I'm going to be assuming everything, then I'm not going to be having any knowledge as such. I'm going for empirical evidence, what I can prove. They look spherical, I agree. Are they? I don't know. I would need to go there to confirm to be sure and check their constitution, measure up and examine the material to see whether or not the scientists, cosmologists, theoretical physicists, what they put forward as their theories are true. But they're not. They're just theories unproven. Can you see? I have to remain in the realms of integrity. What can I prove? Okay? And that's my freedom of choice.
Right. But then you're not being consistent in your standard. You're now like you're demanding this standard of proof, of like deductive proof or like a rational certainty, but you're not accepting that to conclude the flatness of the Earth. Your own reasoning that gets you to the Earth is flat is also not a deductive proof. It's not rational.
Unfortunately, that would be a misrepresentation of my position and the position of flat earthers, because we're looking for the curvature and the rotation. We can't detect any of those. We're not measuring curvature. That's our position at the moment. The Earth isn't curving at the rate it should to make the radius 3,959 miles, to then go on to make the circumference of 24,901 miles. Okay, and as in the military, we don't take into consideration Earth's rotation or curvature. Okay, unfortunately, my position is resolute. I will lay my life down on the line that we're living on a flat Earth, measured and utilized flat.
Yeah, that British accent's carrying you, bro. It makes you sound smarter than you are. You're fucking retarded, dude.
I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm sorry that you have to take that route, of course, unfortunately. But I do reserve the right to question and examine, and my examinations and my investigations have led me to an empirical proof that we are not on a spinning ball hurtling through the universe, supposedly covering 19.2 billion miles in a year, times my age, 64, and I'm still looking at the same constellations. Unfortunately, that situation is hideous, but that's my position.
May I ask the Baltard a clarifying question? You've said a couple times talking about you seeing spherical bodies in the sky. Do you mean with your eyes when you look up, like in the night sky? Are you talking like through a telescope, or are you talking images you've seen? What do you mean specifically? This when you say you see spherical. Like, what do you mean by that? Do you get that?
No, I think you broke up completely. We didn't get a single word.
Where'd the ball talk go?
Is he gone?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he may have disappeared. He's gone quiet. That's for sure. And it was unfortunate because Sheepdog was genuinely asking a perfectly logical question to the way the first question was formulated. And it wasn't an antagonistic attack at all. It was just clarifying, and then we would have moved on. So it was
Right.
unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Sheepdog isn't an amateur at this, so it would have been a very good discourse, unfortunately. Of course. But the other guy wasn't here in good faith because he was trying to lead us into saying, they could be spherical. But we already admit that they could be spherical, but we can't prove that. So we
And I
can't
still don't even know
say
what he's talking about.
100%. Sorry?
I said I
Sorry?
still don't even know what he's talking about when he says
Ye-
that. Like, I don't know if he means
ye-
looking through a telescope or looking at pictures. Like, what's
Well,
spherical?
let's do a little bit of thinking ahead here. He's probably looking at naked eye and through telescopes. Obviously, he would be. Okay, so the point is, we don't know what they are, and that gets their back up because we won't commit to anything in that sense. And why would we? If we're not sure, we don't go there. We're not sure. That's the best position, is to say I'm not sure, so I can't commit to the. It's definitely a spherical. I can't commit to that because I don't know that. That's not knowledge. That's guessing, assuming. And as I said to him, we try to reduce assumptions to the zero level. Let's gather knowledge here. It's our
Yeah,
position, and they don't like that. Go ahead.
He was
Sorry.
just trying to trigger people, being an asshole. You're
Yeah,
right. He's just trolling.
that's right. Yeah, he was trying to lead us
What he was
away
trying to
from our
do,
beautiful. He's
what
trying
he
to
was
lead
trying
us
to
from
do
our
was
beautiful position.
he was trying to see if we're just going to dismiss everything that we see. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Exactly that. And we don't do that. We don't
And
do
here's the thing: you can be honest and still stand behind flat Earth. Like, what's wrong with saying, "Hey, yeah, they look spherical in the sky," and then their next response is going to be, "Well, by deductive reasoning, then the Earth should also be spherical," and then your next response should be, "What in the sky resembles anything on Earth?"
Exactly. Exactly. And
If
then
I'm
why?
looking in the sky, I should see a mirror up there somewhere.
The thing is, we're not measuring curvature. So that's what they keep looking up instead of looking across the land that we live on. Like I keep saying to them, when you look at the planets, you're looking in the wrong direction. We are not a planet, as we have life, water, ecosystems, the humble pistachio nut, ladies and gentlemen. Can you get one of those on those planets? Can you? Ah, there you are. There you are.
You know, I just came across a social media post where this person said that trees are the most rarest thing in the whole universe and may only exist, just maybe, they will only exist on Earth and nowhere else. How weird is that? Why would I think anything up in the sky looks like Earth when the things on Earth don't exist anywhere else in the universe?
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, it's a weird thing to say. It's true, isn't it? Absolutely correct. So as for me sounding more intelligent than I am intelligent, ladies and gentlemen. I was born in England. That is why he seemed to be threatened by the accent of the English people. Well, that's his misfortune then. Okay, that's his hang up, as the Americans would say.
Check this out, Jen.
Go ahead.
Look what I posted in the side chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, my screen. I've got to move screens now. Hang on. Okay. Interesting. Sheepdog. Yeah, yeah. Weird.
That is a huge leap of logic to say, hey, because everything in the sky is spherical or looks spherical, then why not the Earth? That's a
Yeah.
huge
No,
leap of faith.
it really is, yeah. And if they calmed down and just followed the rationale road, they would agree that yeah, that's not right. Exactly. You know, come on, man. You can't use that
Hey,
as your barometer and guide in your life. That's wrong.
hey, Jen, there's clouds in the sky, so therefore the Earth is a cloud.
Nah. Yeah, no, it's just silly, isn't it?
I
But
had someone the other day
that's
telling me
because
that
yeah. Go
Jupiter
ahead.
had fluid on the surface. I was like,
How
how'd you
would you
know
know
that?
that?
Oh, well, we can see a storm moving across that. What do you mean
We
you can
don't
see it?
even.
I've never seen Jupiter without the storm, so how is it moving across?
Yeah, yeah.
How does that the same as Earth? Is Earth inside of a syringe being suctioned? And that's why the oceans are curving because Earth's a syringe. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, yeah. They put so many impossibilities on themselves without thinking. That's how deep the indoctrination goes. Fully, what they call the justified strong belief.
And you being a teacher, Jen, you see like how easy it is for kids to listen to authority and not question.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whereas I give them, I help them to challenge the authority. That's what I do. I give them that empowerment. I say, remember, you have to ask all the questions because you don't know if the teacher could be making a mistake. Okay, especially with the shape of the earth. So why don't you ask the teacher, how did he or she measure the curvature of the earth? The answer is going to be no. I'll tell you that right now, because nobody has done it. And if they haven't done it, how do they know the earth's a globe then? That's the next question you ask your teacher. So I give them that the right to ask. I remind them that you, as a kid, you still have the right to ask the questions of your teachers. Okay? Whereas when I grew up, it was don't criticize the teacher. But when you're asking a question, you're not criticizing. You're trying to understand what's being told to you. So yeah, I see it all the time. Of course.
My favorite Glober argument is when they show me the meniscus of water inside of a syringe or a beaker, and because the curve is now going the wrong way.
Right. Yeah.
So we live inside the Earth. We don't live on the outside of the ball.
Right. Yeah. The concave earthers would be pleased. Silly, really. That's why he said that my position was retarded. It's not. It's one of power, actually. And that's what they don't like. They're the ones that are holding a retarded position because they're assuming everything. And that's how you end up in trouble. As Carl Sagan said, a belief without confirmation or validation is a mistake. And he made that statement because he was concerned that the scientific method at that time had been abandoned. We're being bamboozled. Who's going to be teaching the next generation of real science following the scientific method? Okay, that's what he was concerned about. And this is a man whose field doesn't use the scientific method. He's an astronomer, very famous astronomer, yeah? And he was worried about the scientific method being abandoned and proper science not being taught. There you go. You see, God moves in such beautiful, mysterious ways. There you go. Carl Sagan, the man who pushed out so much crap from astronomy, and he made it sound like it was real, true, but everything he said was theoretical, ladies and gentlemen. And here he is towards the end of his life, suffering with cancer. He had his treatments. It seemed to be working, but we always know that treatment never works. It took him out in the end. But he was singing the song, we need to make sure that we adhere to the scientific method because a belief without your confirmation or validation is nothing. It's a mistake. You're not doing anything real. Hence, we don't assume. We prove or we don't prove, and that's it. And we tell you, can't prove that, so we don't know. There you are. That keeps you honest, at least. Yeah. It's wrong to be honest, these gentlemen, apparently. It's a retarded position. Right, there you go. Yeah, you mustn't be believing the theories unless they've been proven. And for me, if a theory's been proven, for me, my world that I live in, it would be a scientific fact proven. That's why. So it wouldn't be a theory anymore. It'd be a scientifically proven fact. When something is scientifically proven, there it is. There it is. I don't call it a theory. I can't. Just cannot use those words on something that has been proven as a fact. Because I don't want any confusion. That's how they bamboozle us.
It's like saying hot fire theory or wet water theory.
Yeah. Eloquently put there. Exactly. Precisely. And water is
and
wet.
also blue sky theory.
Yeah, exactly. So water is definitely wet. There's no theory there. It's wet. You know, blue sky is blue sky. That's not a theory. Hot is hot. We know it. There's no theory there, is there? So yeah, you know, you got it right, man. Yeah. That's why you've got to establish some standards by which you don't get bamboozled and you're not confused. Stop the community when they start talking like that. Because there's room for misdirection and confusion. But yeah, I think an opportunity for some good discourse was just missed because Sheepdog was on the right there, you know, and the guy obviously knew he was going to be challenged, I think, so he moved on.
Yo, what's up?
Nice.
Can
Welcome.
you guys hear me?
Oh, we're okay, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question.
Please
so
go ahead. Yeah, you ask your
Since
question.
you're
Go
a
ahead.
flat earther, I assume that you think that NASA and the governments of the world are collaborating and spending billions, if not trillions, of dollars to hide the true shape of the Earth. Is that correct?
Well, that would be my position partly, yeah, because the whole world is teaching the heliocentric model. In British law, in British law, the education system is also supposed to be teaching the geocentric model, but they're not. They're only teaching the heliocentric model. So we've challenged that in Britain as well. You know, hopefully there'll be some inroads into that. But that's our position. The education system isn't actually teaching us the correct position where Earth is, and that's all wrong. Okay.
Right. So
yeah.
You think that they spend all that money? Okay, so it must benefit them somehow, right? To lie about the shape of the Earth. So what benefit does it give them?
It does.
What benefit do they gain by lying about the
control
shape
of
the Earth?
the control of the human race, because now the human race currently a certain percentage, let's say 85% of the human race, let's say, are fully indoctrinated to think that the Earth is a globe hurtling through the universe. So there you have it. They've got control over the human race now.
How does that benefit them?
Well, it benefits them because
they don't have complete control. They've just lied about one fact. How does that benefit them?
Look. If I'm going to list down the amount of control over humanity, we're going to be moving out of flat Earth, even though it's still happening on a flat Earth. Okay, so I'm not going to go down that.
This is fundamental to your view because you think it's a conspiracy.
Well,
so
excuse
what benefit
me.
does it give
Hang on.
the government?
Hang on.
You need to answer this. This is fundamental.
I'm trying to answer you the best way I can without moving off topic, and that is where flat Earth.
No, you're trying to dodge the question by saying
no, I'm
it's
not.
off topic.
I am actually trying to answer the question.
Go on.
Right, I'm trying to answer the question. Okay, so allow me to do it my way. Okay, thank you. And it's this. You see, your sorry ass is controlled because you believe you're on a globe that you haven't proven. Now that's idiocy. because you haven't proven to yourself that you're actually on a globe. Can you do that, sir? Can you do that? You see, there you are.
Okay, so
There's the
you
control
haven't answered my
mechanism.
question
There's
of
one.
how it
There's one
benefits
control.
them.
Hang on. There's the control mechanism that I'm talking about. They've got control over your mind. You haven't proved to yourself that you're on a globe, but yet you believe that, and you haven't confirmed it at all. Whereas we've checked it, so we know that there discrepancies are there. We're flat Earth. We're not a ball. So clearly there's a lie, and they're teaching that across the world. Why would that? For control, mind control, and then industries are making their money. Lots of industries have sprouted out. Satellites, for example. No satellite is in space orbiting a geostationary, orbiting a ball Earth, because we're not that. So they're lying already there again. They can't go to the moon, can't go to Mars, can't go to space. The Kepler telescope is not there. The James Webb telescope is not in space. The Hubble telescope is not in space. The Voyager 1, Voyager 2 satellites are not there. So there's been lots of lies. Okay, lots of lies, and I'm going to stop there. Thank you.
Okay, you still haven't explained how it benefits them.
I told you how it
mind
benefits them.
controls
I told you
saying that
how
it
it
mind
benefits them.
controls us, but you haven't actually elaborated
Hold
on it.
on.
How
Maybe
does lying about one
I'll
thing
answer it
allow
for you,
you to
Lingo.
completely mind control? So
I'll
you're saying
answer
that
it
I'm mind
for you.
controlled, right? You're saying that I'm mind controlled. How does lying about one fact, the shape of the Earth,
You're
how does
under
that
control
completely
right
mind
now.
control
You're
me?
indoctrinated.
He doesn't
You're
want
under
he doesn't
control.
want me to talk
Can
to
you
him.
explain that? Can you explain how lying about one thing
I'm
makes you
explaining it
mind
to. I'm
controlled?
explaining it to you. I'm explaining to you.
Well, you
You are
still haven't.
indoctrinated.
You've completely
I have.
failed to.
You just don't want to accept
You
the
keep
answer I
dodging.
give you.
Can
You
y'all
are
hear
heavily
me?
indoctrinated, and you don't want to accept that fact. You're
Okay, but
displaying
how
it
does
right
that
now.
benefit them?
Can
That's
y'all
what I'm
hear me?
asking you, and you're refusing to answer it because you don't have an answer.
It
Can
benefits
anybody
you
hear
because
me?
Ball,
now you're
then he
controlled.
refused to answer. Earth
Yeah,
the
I can
ball.
hear you,
That's it.
sheepdog.
Thanks, man.
The simple
Yeah,
question.
Lingo. So if I gave you a reason for them lying, right? Would you accept that?
Yeah, if it's a good answer, sure. That's why I'm
Okay.
asking the question.
What would be a good answer for you?
You tell me. That's why I'm asking.
Well, what would be an acceptable reason for why all the governments would conspire together to steal all the wealth from the people in the world? What do you think would be a good reason?
How does lying about the shape of the Earth help them steal wealth?
How does lying about the shape of the earth help them steal wealth?
Serious
Well, if
question.
you think you're an insignificant speck of dust that evolved from an amoeba and you're just a complete random accident in the universe in 12 billion years, and this is what you've come to, and there's really no purpose for you to live other than what the government tells you to do. I mean, basically people are living at their lowest energy,
Do you
waiting
think
for.
that all of people who aren't flat
Do
earthers
you not
atheists?
want me to
Is that what you're
finish?
saying?
I
Think
was
that
almost
most.
done.
Okay, sure. Finish then.
Yeah, so most of the world are at very low energies. They're easy to control. TV is their primary form of entertainment. They worship other people succeeding, right? They're basically just like living just to pay the bills and pay their taxes. And, you know, when they die, who knows what happens, right?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Don't be so impatient. Don't be
Okay.
so impatient, because remember, you haven't proven to yourself that you're living on a global Earth that is spinning through the universe. So you're the one that's in a position that is absolutely weird. You
Can
haven't
you
confirmed.
summarize?
He has no
Lingo,
confirmation.
can you summarize what I said to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna ask. Number
Can you,
one,
can you before you move on, can you summarize what I told you?
No, because I already
You weren't
listened to it and I'm
listening.
gonna
You were
move
just
on now.
thinking of your next question, is what you were doing.
No, I was listening. I mean,
Now, if there's a
you said
moderator
something
in the
of
place, they
control.
would mute you because you're not airing good faith. Clearly, you're not.
So a few
You're not.
people
No
getting
way.
extremely rich on
I know. I
lying about
said
the
something
shape
about
of the
control,
earth
about them
is
gaining
not
wealth.
a good reason to lie to the world.
You still haven't explained how lying about the shape of the Earth specifically helps them with that goal. You still have not explained that because you cannot. You know you cannot.
Why would that matter?
What do you mean? Why would that matter?
Why would them lying about the shape specifically
need a reason for
What? Because
like
they're spending billions of dollars to do it.
yeah. What do
There
you
has to be
think?
some
You're
payoff. There has to
answering
be
your
some
own
benefit.
question,
Why would
bro.
they? Why would they spend that much money to do that? That's what I'm asking you.
Well,
gain
Yeah,
something.
why would they?
it's the taxpayers' money, isn't it?
Why would they spend billions of dollars faking everything every year? Billions of dollars. Why would they spend billions of dollars to fake doing something that they're not doing?
What? Fake doing something that they're not doing. What does that mean?
They're telling you that they're going to the moon and for all mankind, right? Why would they spend billions of dollars faking that?
Yeah, why? That's what I'm asking you.
So they can pocket it, you fucking dunce.
Pocket what? What are they pocketing? What's the benefit?
Billions of dollars.
How are they gaining billions of dollars by lying about the moon landing? Where's this billions coming
Because
from?
they're taking it from taxpayers.
Right, so again, we go back to taxes. Why do they need to lie about the shape of the Earth to collect taxes? Why can't they just say, okay, the Earth is flat, we admit it, but we're going to tax you anyway because we need it for public services? Most people, if you ask them why taxes exist, they're not
because
going to
instead of
say because
spending
the Earth
money
is
on outer
round. Oh, it's
space,
because the Earth is round.
they
They're going to
could
say because
end
of
world
the
hunger.
services.
They could fix all our roads. They could make better buildings. There's lots of things they could do with the billions of dollars that they're spending, right? Would you
Okay.
agree?
Yes, but you still have not explained how lying about the shape of the Earth and lying about the moon landings and lying
What
about us,
good
lying about
for humanity?
how that brings
What
them
good for
economic benefit.
humanity? What good for humanity does spending billions to shoot a rocket into outer space do?
I agree. I don't think the government. Well, this is unrelated, but I don't think the government should even exist. But that's got nothing to do with the current point at hand. The fact that you cannot explain to me what financial benefit it gives them to spend billions lying about the shape of the Earth. And by the way, the fact that all the governments have to collaborate, even though they're all warring each other and they all have to put up this facade, this so-called facade.
Let me ask you this. Let's say you
Why would they
came,
do that?
you had an epiphany, and then you discovered that the Earth was flat. Maybe you went up and you got a God's eye view of Earth. Like, holy fuck, it really is flat. Like, what do you think would change in your life?
Nothing. Literally
Nothing.
nothing. I would say, oh yeah, the Earth's flat. Wow, that's pretty cool, bro. They're lying
Okay,
to all of us
so
for no
you wouldn't
reason.
say that this place was like intelligently created. You wouldn't all of a sudden start taking more
Dude, I'm a
accountability for your
Christian.
own
I
actions.
already believe in God. He made the Earth round
No,
because
no.
God understands science.
No.
Like
God,
you keep saying this, you keep thinking that flat Earth,
Right.
round Earth makes everyone
Right.
atheist. That's just not true. Majority of Christians believe in the round Earth because
I
majority
know,
of Christians
I
are not
did too,
retarded.
but a majority of Christians also don't take accountability for their fucking actions.
Okay,
Let's
so
be real.
what make okay, maybe that's true, but
Let's can we agree on that, Lingo?
what makes you think
Can
well
we
no,
agree on that?
because there's no study proving that the
Lingo.
majority of them don't
Can
take
we
accountability.
agree on that the majority of Christians say, "Oh, I'm a sinner, but Jesus forgives me so I can keep sinning"?
No, we can't agree on that because you're going off anecdotal evidence to say that, and I haven't seen solid proof that it's a majority, meaning more than 50% of Christians that do that. I haven't seen solid evidence of that, so no, I'm not going to say I agree with you on that.
Why
Although
are
some
you
do.
mumbling,
I'm
dude?
not going to deny that some do. So
Speak
what does that have to
clearly.
do
God
with them
damn.
believing in the round Earth?
You
How does
were
believing
raised with
in the
the
round
English
Earth make
language,
them less
and you're
Christian?
mumbling.
I'm mumbling. Can you not hear me properly?
No, I can't. You're not making any sense. You're just mumbling.
I'm not mumbling, but sure, I guess you can't hear me. So I'll try and speak slower, all right? So you can hear me. How does believing in the round Earth make them less Christian and less accountable to God and less likely to follow Him? Explain to me that. And also, you still have not explained the economic benefit that it gives them, and how on earth the government used to lie about the shape of the Earth to justify taxation. You haven't explained any of that. Neither is
It's not about justifying taxation, man. It's about
You said that it did.
they needed something to steal the money
for themselves. They just can't do it. They have to have like
who? How does the lying about the shape of the Earth help with that?
Who's gonna prove them wrong?
That's not relevant. What? I'm.
Who's gonna check them? Who's gonna audit them?
Why does that matter? Why does
Because
that matter
they're
to the fact
stealing
that
the money.
Okay, but what does the shape of the Earth have to do with that?
They're giving a reason to steal the money. They're taking the money and saying, "Oh, we're doing this for the betterment of humanity because the Earth is a planet, and I need you to go to work, but we're going to make things better because we know what's best for you. We need to send rockets into outer space because we know what's best for you. Give us billions of dollars. Better yet, you don't even have to give us billions of dollars. We have billions of dollars in taxes that we're not spending because we're not fixing the fucking roads and we're not fixing the communities that are out there. And we just want to put that money somewhere else. Oh, wait, let's do the leaky bucket syndrome where like one person gives another person money and some money falls on the ground. They pick it up and put it in their pocket because it wasn't in the bucket.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why
I'm
does
not
the amount
saying
of
that's
money
the
that the
case.
government
I'm just giving you
spends?
an explanation. You're the one that needs this like audacious explanation for why they're lying when you could just go out and check for yourself and see that they're fucking lying.
And we've come full circle. That's exactly
Okay,
what I said. You haven't
I had
checked
to
that the
go.
Earth is a globe or not yet, so you're in a
I had to
position
go
that
for
is weak.
Okay, well, I had to just mute my mic for a second there. So what you essentially just said is that you did not have an answer because you just told me to go and quote find it for myself, which is just a cop out. It's not an answer. I could say that to you about anything. Why is the Earth round? Oh, just go out and find it for yourself. Why does God exist? Oh, just go out and find it for yourself. Why is the sky rainbow colored? Oh, just go and find it for yourself.
You know why we
Non-answer.
ask you questions? We already know the answers to them. We've Googled them 5
Okay,
years
then
ago.
prove. Google. You've Googled them. You say you're anti-establishment, and yet Google is your source.
Hey, you know what?
Google,
Hold on.
one of the worst corporations, of the
I
mega
want you to ask me
corporations.
questions about the globe, right? And I'm going to pretend that I still believe in the globe. I
No,
guarantee you, I can
because I'm not
still
going to
get
stop
the
pressing
globe
you on the
all
question
day
that you
long.
cannot answer, which is how exactly lying about the Earth specifically lets them justify taxation when they could justify it in many other ways, and they do. The reason they don't go up there and say, "Oh, we need to tax you more because the Earth is round." They say it because of public services. They say it because of all the other stuff that they say. They never appeal to the shape of the Earth because it's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant, and you still have not explained why it's relevant.
Right,
You
sheepdog. This, if I may just interject,
I'm willing to like literally tell you the globe. Like, I ask me any question, I'll tell you the globe.
No, I'm going to ask you why they would lie about the shape of the Earth and how that benefits them. Because you
Why?
can't answer. I'm going to keep asking you that because you
Okay,
can't
well
answer it.
they're
and I know
not
you
lying.
can't.
They're not lying.
So the Earth is round.
Yeah.
Okay, end of debate. Then you've just conceded. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Like, didn't want to listen at all.
Did he just leave right there?
Yeah.
Serious? Wow.
That was dramatic.
Yeah.
Well,
all
yeah,
that.
Derp. De-derp.
Yeah, I came across this character before many times, and because at the time he was studying, I think he was in Cambridge, studying astronomy and cosmology, and I said, well, that's going to be of no use to humanity. What a waste of your parents' money. I said, what you're going to be doing is BSing everybody, and it's of no use. It's like a cup with a hole in the bottom. It doesn't hold the water, doesn't hold a cup of tea. So you're going to give us nothing but rubbish. And ever since that time, he's been triggered because I kept asking him, how have you confirmed whether or not the Earth's a globe? You haven't done that yet. So you're not in a position of strength here or power or knowledge. You're in a weak position because you haven't confirmed anything else. We're
What's
telling
up,
you it's
Lingo?
not. Yeah. What a
What's
wally
up,
the guy is.
Lingo? You're back?
Oh, well done, Lingo or Lego.
Yeah,
Well,
because I knew that you were just saying that as a cop out, so I'm going to keep pressing you on it because I know you didn't
well,
actually.
it's
You didn't
it's a
actually admit
question that
it's
we've
not a serious
answered.
admission.
We
No,
answered
you
it
haven't.
many
You have not
times.
answered it. No,
We
you
have.
haven't. You
You haven't
completely failed to
accepted the
answer
truth
it.
here. Do you remember what I said to you a long while ago? I said that you have no position of power because you haven't
Yeah, I know.
confirmed
You
the
keep
earth to be a globe.
repeating that
You
because you
see,
just like
I'm
to
glad you said you
manifest it
know.
because you're an
I'm glad you
ideologue,
said you
not a
know.
scientist.
I'm
You're
glad
an
you said you know. And you
ideologue.
interrupted whilst I'm talking. Okay, that's okay.
Because you
The point
you
is
did
you
that to me
haven't
many
proven to
times.
yourself that you're living on a globe, ladies and gentlemen. He hasn't
I
done
have.
that.
Yes, I have.
Hey, Lingo, let me ask you, man. Does the government lie
Yes, all the time.
all the time?
Yeah, that's all. That's basically all they do. They're just corrupt.
Right. So why would I
But
believe
they
anything you tell
do
me?
it for a reason. They do it
What,
for a reason, and there's no
what,
reason for them to lie about the shape of the earth. That does not benefit them. So why would they do it?
why do they need to lie all the time?
Oh, they lie about the government needing to exist to correct rights. They lie about the government needing to exist for stuff like roads and schools. They lie about you needing to go to Iran and invade Iran to stop nuke and all this other stuff.
Are Russia and the United States enemies?
Yeah.
Why do they share the International Space Station together?
But that's one thing they decide to cooperate on. But in general, they are enemies.
Are
Great litmus
China
test.
and America enemies?
Yeah, in general.
Why do most of the products in America come from China?
It's cheaper to import them, and again, it immediately benefits them to cooperate on that. But that doesn't mean that they agree on everything.
But
Just like me and
it's
you,
the enemy of our government.
if me and you trade on something, say I give you like a stick and you give me a berry, that does not mean that we agree
If I
on
don't
which
like you, I would
thing.
never do business with you. I don't care what kind of
Okay, well,
what
that's
kind of
because
money you could bring me.
you're rational. That's
I don't
because
care. I don't care what kind of wealth you would bring me.
Okay,
I would
well,
destroy
again,
you before I would do business with you.
Okay, well, that's because you're rational and you.
Oh, I'm irrational.
Yeah, you're rational or unethical. You don't have good philosophy.
Unethical.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. If you're my enemy, I wouldn't do business with you. That's not unethical.
Okay, well, that's stupid. But what was it? What was it? We went through a lot. Oh yeah. I was still gonna keep asking you because you said
Why
something
would you do
about
business with your enemy? I don't get that. Why would you do business with your enemy?
because it
Your
benefits
enemy
me.
that you hate so much, you're going to do business with them.
Yeah,
No, don't be
because it
silly.
benefits
You
me.
see, you're being irrational right there. Irrational.
Why?
And the fact that you haven't proven the earth is a globe, I'm going to keep asking you that question like I've been asking you for the longest of time because we've had this conversation many times before. Why haven't you proven the earth is a globe yet? Why have you come back here with that same question?
But you still haven't answered my
confirmed the
original
earth is a globe.
question, which I
Can you
originally
confirm
unmuted
the earth
myself
is a
to
globe,
ask.
please? Go and confirm that the earth is a globe and bring that
No, because
information.
you haven't
to us.
answered my question first, and you're trying
Oh,
to.
you haven't done it for yourself. This is your question was well answered. It's been
No, it wasn't.
answered. You choose.
No, it
You
wasn't.
choose not
It
to
was
accept the answer
not.
we give you, which is your
You failed
freedom
to
of
answer
choice,
it.
of course. But you're running from the truth. The truth is you're heavily indoctrinated. You don't want to break the indoctrination by going out to find out that the earth is indeed flat, measured, and utilized flat. You don't wish to do that, so therefore you're a weakling at this point.
Okay, so
self-induced ignorance is what's going on.
You just said absolutely nothing. But
I
essentially,
said that
I originally
you're
unmuted
willfully being
myself.
ignorant.
I originally
is what I
unmuted
said.
myself to ask
Willfully
the
being
question
ignorant.
of why they
A
would
good
lie about the
position to
shape of
be
the
in.
Earth.
Thank you. I'm
And
glad I'm not you.
You still haven't answered that.
Thanks.
You still have not answered that. So I'm not
I
going to answer
answered the
your
question.
until you
My
answer
colleague,
mine.
I
she
did
promptly
answer it,
answered the
Lingo.
question, gave you a
You didn't
fuller
like the
and
answer,
full
man.
explanation
No, I
as to
debunked
why
your
the
answer
government
because it's a
are lying
terrible
about the
answer.
shape and how it benefits them. You
It's a terrible
yourself
answer.
haven't gone out to confirm the globe. You're running on belief. And as Carl
Again,
Sagan said, I'll say it again,
Why
trying to
belief
change
without
the subject
confirmation or
because you can't
validation
answer.
is a mistake.
You still
Hold
haven't
on, Jen.
explained how it economically benefits them, how it benefits them in any way specifically. You haven't explained where the money comes from. You haven't explained how they need to lie about the shape of the earth to justify things like taxation. You
Like
haven't
from the
explained any of
billions of
that.
dollars?
Is it
Yeah.
made in billions? Where does the billions come from lying in the shape of the earth?
They're taking it from the taxpayers.
Okay, and like I keep saying, why do they need to lie about the shape of the earth to justify taxation? Why can't they justify taxation and then say, okay, well the earth is flat, but we're going to tax you anyway? Why just lying about the shape of the earth? Why is that so fundamental?
By law, they're supposed to spend the money.
and if they can't justify why they're spending the money, then they can't be taking that much money, right? And if they say, "Hey, we're sending rockets to outer space and we're doing science in outer space," who's gonna fucking audit it?
But the majority of tax money isn't spent on that.
I mean, a good
Vast
portion of it.
majority is spent on other things. And also, if the Earth
A good
really is
portion of
flat,
it.
then why can't they just have why can't they just say, okay, the Earth is flat, but we're still going to have NASA and we're going to explore the flat Earth and we're going to blast out of the dome and go to Mars anyway because we can do that because there's no gravity and the Earth is actually flat. So why can't they do that?
Who says
Yeah.
that they would?
Yeah.
You
And
do
if they
because
did,
you're
I think
saying that
anarchy
NASA
would
only exists
ensue
to
anyway.
embezzle money. So why couldn't they? Why
I
couldn't
think you'd
they?
have a revolution, anarchy, and the system would break down. The
It's
governmental system would break down.
it's a
Why?
known fact,
Why if
Lingo.
people
It's
knew the Earth was
hold
flat?
on, dude. It's a known fact that whenever the government gets their hands on something, before they release it to the public, they figure out how to weaponize it in every shape, just so that way they know how it works before you can actually do anything against it.
Okay, but in the case of the Earth shape, how does that benefit them? Because you keep
Because you're not
saying
going to
that it lets
question
them to
it.
justify taxation.
You're not going to question it, man. You're
Okay,
too
why does that
stupid.
matter?
You're too stupid.
Why does not questioning the shape of the Earth matter to taxation? Why does that let them justify taxation?
Because you're stupid. That's why.
What?
Okay, so I don't
Care to
remember what the
elaborate?
number is.
Care to elaborate on that one? How?
Yeah, like you're stupid. The government, the people in the government, they don't care about you. They're just pocketing all the money for themselves and they're smiling and laughing. And I mean, even in the Epstein files, they're they're
Okay.
PDFs and
You keep talking
they're
about
eating
all the stuff the
children
government's
and
doing, but you
they're
cannot
doing all kinds of
explain, or you
disgusting
won't
things. Why would they
explain
lie?
how
Have
lying
you
about
have
the
you
shape of
not
the
read
Earth
the
helps
Epstein
them with that
files?
goal. I know
Do
all
you
about the
not
Epstein files.
know
Is that
who
possible?
Jim Savile is?
Again, I never once said that the government is good. The government is evil. The government is
Right.
absolutely evil.
They're
I'm asking you
disgusting
why they would lie about the shape of the Earth, because the government is evil, but they aren't stupid. Everything that they
because
do
you're
benefits
stupid.
them.
Because you're cattle. You're insignificant.
How?
They need somebody to clean their toilets for them. You're
Okay,
an idiot.
how does lying about the shape of the Earth help with that?
Because you're not smart enough
Motive
to
is
get off
beyond
your
irrelevant,
ass
by the way.
and go look for yourself.
Again, you're
Can
just doing that go look
I
for
try to
yourself
answer this
cop
question?
out.
I think I have
So
an answer.
you're saying that okay,
No.
sure, you can in a second, but I'm just going to respond to him. You're saying that flat Earth, makes people stupid, even though you believe
No.
that NASA actually. What, you're not saying that? Well, what are
You're
you saying then?
stupid.
I think flat Earth makes you smart as fuck.
Okay, so you think I'm stupid, but what does that have to do with the
You're gullible. You'll
if you're
believe
not
anything.
saying
You'll believe anything that the authority government will tell you.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you do.
I doubt everything the government tells me. I believe in the round Earth because it's scientifically proven. They don't just lie about it.
Scientifically
They
proven.
actually prove it with
Is
experiments.
science a
Not just
profession or a hobby?
Yeah, make him tell you what science. He wouldn't answer me earlier.
It can be a profession. It can be a profession.
So
It can be a
if it's
hobby.
a profession, are they pursuing science or are they pursuing a result that the people that are paying them?
Wait, what were the options you gave him for what science was? A profession or
Shut
a hobby?
up.
Okay, butthead.
And we're going off the tangent now, aren't we? But anyway, I'm gonna keep pressing you on this.
So
Like I
a
said, I'm not
profession,
gonna stop pressing you on this.
if science is a profession, that means they're getting paid to get a specific result, right?
That's not
Yeah,
what
they could.
science is.
They could. I'm not sure what they'd. Actually, well, they might do that for some things, like they might lie about the benefits of taxation. But again, I just don't see how lying about the shape of the Earth benefits them.
So do people lie with statistics?
Yeah.
Why would they lie?
Lying with
Because it
yeah, but that's
gives
not
them some
science.
benefit. It benefits them in some way.
You guys are talking about like
Tom Zig,
what
please
science.
shut up, dude.
Well, no, I'm just saying like no
I've been
science.
trying to have a conversation with this guy, and everybody keeps butting in. Please shut up.
Yeah, including Jim. He keeps buying in with his brainless ideological jargon. But anyway, You
So
seem to be well. I don't even know what you're saying at this point because you seem to be saying that I'm stupid for believing in the round Earth, but then you said that
no,
the
you're
believing
just
in the round Earth doesn't
stupid.
make me stupid. Okay, how is that?
The
How is that
reason you
relevant to the
don't
round
know
Earth?
that you've been lied to, conditioned, and brainwashed is because you've been lied to, conditioned, and brainwashed.
But are you saying that being lied to, conditioned, and brainwashed made me stupid? Like, is that what you're saying?
You never had a chance to begin with. You were only taught one way.
Okay, if that's the case, then instead of lying to me about the shape of the Earth, why couldn't they just indoctrinate me into the taxation straight away? If I'm so dumb, what purpose does teaching me that the Earth is round first? Give
I don't
them?
know. Maybe they have some other purpose for trying
Don't
to
know.
get people a little bit smarter
Thank you
than
for
just a
finally giving me the
dumb
true
person.
answer. I don't know. That is the true answer, and thank you for finally saying it. You don't know because you don't have an answer.
Well,
You don't have
I
an
don't.
answer. This is fundamental.
Why
You
do I
think it's
need
a
to
grand
know?
conspiracy
Why
about
do I
them
need
lying
to?
about the shape of the Earth, and you can't tell me why they're doing it.
Who
You can't
cares?
tell me how it benefits them.
They
What
are
do you mean, who
lying.
cares?
They
What
are
do you mean, who
lying.
cares?
They are
You
lying.
have to care because you believe it's a grand conspiracy that they're lying about the shape
No,
of the
they are
Earth
lying.
because it benefits them, but you can't tell me how it benefits them
I
to lie about the
told you
shape of the Earth.
100 different ways of why it benefits them.
I debunked every single time. You couldn't explain it. You
No,
couldn't
you
explain how it
didn't.
links to taxation. Yes, I did.
You just
said
you just
you
threw it
said a bunch
out.
of
You're like,
vague
no, it
stuff.
can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that.
That I
I
never
don't
said.
believe you. That's not convincing enough.
Okay, well now you're just lying and saying that I said stuff that I never said. You're just
No,
strawmanning me.
it's recorded.
Me. No, it's not. I never said that.
Can I
No,
ask Sheep Talk a question
you
real quick?
used to appeal to vague stuff like, oh, taxation, oh, it benefits them, they gain billions,
I was
oh,
just
they gain
giving you an
control of
example.
you,
I don't
and you
care.
couldn't actually
I don't
explain
care
to
why
me.
they would lie. I don't care why they would lie. I just know they're lying.
You don't care of
why they would lie.
they would lie about the grand conspiracy that you're basing your
I don't care.
entire
I
life
don't care
around.
why they would lie.
Oh, they lied. I'm a flat earther. Oh, I believe the truth, and you don't know
You know,
why they.
when you ask the question, why would they lie?
Oh my god!
Hold on, I have a question for you, Sheepdog. After, when you say why would they lie, like you just want our individual opinion, right?
Oh yeah,
No,
you're doing it because
he wants their
Sheepdog. I'm
reason for
asking him.
lying, as if the person that's lying is going to tell you why they're lying.
No, but can you surmise why they would lie?
But you need to give me some reason.
He wants the best explanation. What would be the best explanation for why somebody would lie?
The explanations are meaningless.
What?
People
Let
lie
me
when
ask
they
you
benefits
this: why does anybody lie, Lingo? What is the only reason why anyone would lie to
because it
anybody
benefits
else?
them.
Self-protection or gain?
No, not because it benefits them.
Yeah, well, people
Not
do
because
lie
it
for
benefits
benefit.
them, Lingo. Why would anyone lie to anybody else?
Because it benefits them. That's the one answer.
No.
You're
Exactly.
saying it's not.
No.
That's the whole point of a lie.
No, the reason why
answer
people lie is to control what the other person thinks.
Okay, which
Wouldn't that
benefits
be a
them.
benefit?
So thanks for agreeing with me there. You absolute
How-
retard. But
How is that not a
anyway,
benefit?
this guy
I'm
is
not
so
trying to. I don't. Like you lie for
Okay, I'm sorry.
self-benefit. There's no other purpose to
Dog, I
lying.
mean, I know that you're probably a troll because you believe in flat Earth, so you're probably just trolling and trying to
I
roast
don't
bait
believe
people
it. I know
because
it's flat.
I'm sorry, I cannot actually ever believe that anyone unironically believes the Earth is flat. I genuinely believe that all flat Earthers are just trolling for some other
No, I'm
reason.
a flat earther.
I think that you're trolling.
You're
I
not
think
listening.
Jim's trolling.
He said it. I don't believe.
But anyway,
I don't believe in the flat Earth. I just know for a fact that it is, but we haven't talked about that yet.
I'm
So,
sorry.
I wanted to ask Sheepdog a question.
Hold on. So the reason for people lying to other people is to control what they think. That's not a good reason.
Which benefits them. So thanks for agreeing with my reasoning. Thank
Okay.
you so much.
So it benefits them.
Yes, that's what I said. You said that's wrong.
the whole time.
Okay, so now you have a reason for why they would lie, right?
Yes,
Well,
and I'm asking you how it benefits them.
Hold on. Would a normal person lie?
So you asked me why they would lie about the shape of the Earth, and I told you because people lie to control what other people think.
Okay, how? But how does that control benefit them?
Because they're controlling what you think.
Okay, how does that benefit them?
Because they're in control.
Now you
How
sound
does that benefit them?
That doesn't benefit them being in control?
No, them lying about the shape of the Earth and making everyone believe that the Earth is the wrong shape, that does not inherently give them any benefit. It doesn't give them
Oh,
economic benefit.
it doesn't?
It doesn't make the people who they're lying to more likely to obey them. It doesn't do any of that. So how does it benefit
Really?
them? If not those things, how does it benefit them? This is
Because
what
they're
I keep asking
controlling.
you, and you can't
They're
answer it.
controlling.
How does that benefit them to control that
They're
one
in
thing?
control. Like, I don't understand why
How
that's so hard to
does that
understand.
benefit them to control that one fact of their life, that one aspect, which is the shape of the Earth? How does that benefit them?
You guys
Does
have
it
had the same
benefit?
conversation for like 20 minutes now. Literally the
Does it
same
benefit?
conversation for 20 minutes.
Does it
How does it
benefit?
benefit you? It doesn't.
A massive part of the population.
Does it benefit a group of people to control another group of people?
Completely, yes. But lying about the shape of the Earth does not give you complete control over another's mind. It's not magical mind control where you implant the idea that the Earth is round and all of a sudden you can mind control people. And honestly, if you believed that, I wouldn't be surprised because you believe the Earth's flat. But
Well, I'll tell you this. I've known a lot of atheists that used to think the Earth was a globe, and then when they learned that the Earth was flat, it immediately changed everything in their life. They knew there was a God. They knew there was no avoiding that, and they started taking responsibility for all their actions in their own lives.
okay, I don't care because anecdotal
You,
evidence.
it doesn't matter what you think at that point because you just believe whatever you want to believe.
That's anecdotal evidence of like 5 people, and you think that proves anything? That's hilarious. But like I said, the majority of Christians believe the Earth is round. The majority of good practicing Christians who genuinely follow their faith and repent to God and follow His commandments also believe the Earth is round. So your argument is completely null and void when you try to suggest this absolute idiocy that somehow believing that the Earth is the wrong shape makes you less of a theist. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Do Christians that believe the Earth is a ball follow the commandments?
Yes.
What?
Perfectly well.
Wait a second. Hold on a second.
They're
Wait a
sinners, man.
second.
How can they follow the commandments? They're sinners.
How is believing the Earth is a globe? How is that a sin? Chapter and verse, please.
It's not the sin. That's not the
Chapter and
sin.
verse, please. You just said that they're
Well,
sinners.
what commandments are you talking about, bro? Like
How are
the
they
10
sinners?
Commandments?
Yeah, that's what
It's
he's talking about. 10
perfectly
Commandments.
reasonable for somebody to try to follow the 10 Commandments.
You know. I'm done
And
talking.
also believe the Earth is round because the Earth, shape of the
Tom
Earth is
Zig, go ahead and ask me
possible.
your question, Tom Zig.
Oh man, it was a good question too, but now okay. Can a stupid person become unstupid? That was my question.
Define stupid. Do you mean IQ points? Do you mean knowledge? Do you mean reasoning skills? What do you mean?
Well, no,
So, in my opinion, stupid is a choice.
What does stupid mean then?
Unwilling to learn.
Okay, well, I'm not unwilling to learn, which is why I'm in this VC asking you questions.
No, you are
and trying
unwilling to
to.
learn.
Okay, well, I'm not. And if
You
I
are.
was, then
Okay,
I wouldn't be in
so
here in the first place asking you questions and trying to get answers from you on why they would lie.
I gave you plenty
You
of it.
are in fact unwilling to learn
And you
because
just
even though you can't answer my question and you yourself admitted that you don't know why they would lie, you admitted that. By the way, on
I
record,
don't
you admitted
care
that,
why they would
and
lie.
you still,
all right, so unwilling to learn. Hold on. Unwilling to
I don't
learn
care
is
why
the
they would lie.
definition. Is an absolute crucial blow to your ideology. You do not realize that.
Oh
You do
my
not realize how much of a blow that is that you
Oh
can't tell me
my
lie.
Oh my
But
gosh. Oh my
conspiracy.
gosh. Oh no.
He just hold on. Snoop Dogg just said that the definition of stupid is somebody who is unwilling to learn. So Snoop Dogg, or Sheepdog, or Sled Dog, whatever, can a stupid person become unstupid?
Yeah, as soon as they're willing to learn.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, you're going to explain how it benefits them now, or you're just going to keep saying, I don't know, and it doesn't matter, even though it does matter?
Time out. Let me
told
finish
you
this
how
one
it
point.
benefits them.
Hold on. This is what's
No, you
irritating
didn't.
me
You
about
admitted
the
that you don't know how.
conversation.
Now you're
No,
sidestepping, going back
I
and forth.
said
back
I
and
don't
forth.
know why they would lie.
You just
I
contradicted
know why
yourself.
they would
You
lie.
just said that you told me why they would lie, and now you're saying that you don't know why you'd lie. Which
You
is it?
asked me how it would benefit them. I gave you a reason.
That's the same thing. Asking why they would lie and asking how they benefit them. That's essentially the same thing because they lie because they benefit them. I'm asking you how they would benefit them. How it would benefit them, and you couldn't answer.
Any reason I give you is not good enough to you, Lingo.
That's not
No,
true.
that's
That's what I'm
plenty good.
asking. Your reasons have just been absolutely terrible, illogical, and atrocious, and you haven't actually explained anything because you cannot. You cannot explain.
Okay.
You don't
You
want to
know,
make that connection. You don't want to actually bring that
explain that
connection over.
connection. Explain it.
He wants
They
a
lie
spiritual opinion.
because you're stupid, and they want to control you because they need somebody to clean their fucking toilets.
How does lying about the shape of the earth make anyone more likely to do stuff like be subservient to taxation, which, by the way, I'm not,
It's the
clean their
father of
toilets, or do
atheism.
anything the government wants them to do? How does lying about the shape of the
It's
earth
the father of
specifically
atheism.
do that?
Before heliocentrism, there was no such thing as somebody that believes we're just a speck in the middle of an endless universe.
Yes, there was. Atheism goes back
You
thousands
go
of
back to
years.
14. You go back to anywhere in Europe in 1402. You'll never find somebody that is not worshiping something above them.
Correlation does not equal causation, my friend.
No, okay, so in other words, like the thought, how many, like, okay, so, and again, this is all anecdotal, but whatever, we're just chatting, right? You mean, like, because we all have atheists in our lives. Everybody in here knows a hardcore staunch atheist. Why are they atheists?
It's not even about
9 times.
religion, man. It's not
I'm
even
not saying
about
it's about
religion.
You said earlier
It's
that
not.
it was. You
Well,
said
no,
earlier
atheism
that
is.
lying about the shape of the earth makes Christians like less theistic or less accountable for their actions. That's what you said.
Oh no, dude, I know plenty of, like, some of the best Christians I've ever met in my entire life thought, think the Earth's a ball. Like,
Exactly. The sheepdog said
being,
earlier that believing that the earth
oh,
is
that's
round makes
stupid.
someone less Christian, or again makes them easy to
No,
control.
that's
He can't explain what
retarded.
it is. He can't explain that.
No, the Earth being, well, the Earth is literally flat, but like the fact that if somebody believes that the Earth is a ball, it's not a sin.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you admit that. You seem the more reasonable out of you two. So how about I ask you?
Well, no, I mean,
The government.
so my great grandmother.
A year.
So,
Lying about
right.
shape.
So
He's not even a flat earther, man.
He just said that he was. He just said that he believes the earth is flat.
He's not.
no, I don't believe the Earth is flat. No, for a
Okay,
fact the
well,
Earth's
I don't
flat.
care about your no true Scotsman nonsense. Okay, I'm asking
He's
you.
not. I've known this guy
So-
for over a year, man. He's not a flat earther.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, I am.
I'm
Well,
asking you a question.
that's not fair. Hold on a second. To say that I'm not a flat earther, like
No
I'm
true
not
You've been
like
banned from this room so many times, dude.
No true flat earther. Ooh.
Everybody gets banned from here, dude.
Yeah, because these guys are unwilling to learn. All they do is project.
I've never been
nonsense
banned
and
from here.
spew their idea babble.
Yeah.
Guys aren't scientists. You're not even Christians. In fact, flat Earth is like a religion to you because you define your identity by you worship the idea of flat Earth.
You can worship flat Earth. That becomes a problem.
The Israelites worship the golden
People-
bull.
You're such a bloviating piece of shit, man.
I'm going to be real. Like, he's not far from the truth. There are some flat earthers who worship the topic of flat Earth, which is what it is.
Whatever.
They do. That's their religion.
He's so far from the fucking truth. It's ridiculous. You're not here for the truth. You're just here to
Oh,
fucking
wow, you just
troll
muted him.
because you think everybody's a troll.
You're gonna mute me now because I disagreed with you, oh grand sheepdog.
I didn't mute.
Side of truth.
I didn't mute him. He won't shut the fuck up. He's bloviating just like you are.
Yeah, sheepdog. Who's the? What the fuck am I listening to, dude?
I don't know.
Bro, he wants me to give a reason for why governments would fucking lie and what benefit it would have for them. I gave him a million reasons, and then he's like, that's not good enough. So then I end up saying, well, then I don't know why they would lie. He's like, that's what I wanted to hear. You don't fucking know.
Yeah, because you don't.
Hey, dude,
You gave me terrible reasons. All you did was appeal to vague things like, oh, it benefits them economically.
But he knows the government lies all the time. That's the funny thing, 20 Cubs. The government lies all the time, except about this. They couldn't lie about this. This is too much.
But it doesn't benefit them, so why would they?
Yeah.
They're spending billions on this. It doesn't
British
benefit
guy.
them. They're stupid.
British guy.
They're evil, but they're not
British guy. Hey, dude, take a breath. Take a breath for a second. Okay, breathe. Explain to us why what Sheepdog gave to you as an answer was insufficient, please.
He didn't give me an answer. All he said was it helps them.
Oh, so he did say something.
It helps
He
them
said
control
something.
you.
Right?
It's well, all he said was
He
it
can't
So he
steal
gives
me.
them control. It gives them control. It economically benefits them. Some, I believe, said that. It makes you more subservient to taxation. It makes you, quote, clean their toilets. And he then went some weird stuff like, "Oh, it's because you're stupid," which is just completely meaningless drivel. And then I
Okay.
asked him, "Okay, well, how does lying about the shape of the Earth specifically help with control? How does it benefit them
Yeah. Okay.
economically?"
Gotcha.
Specifically,
Gotcha.
and he could not answer. He refused to answer. He just could not answer. All he kept saying was, "Oh, my answer wasn't good enough for you." No, you haven't explained anything. You're just saying
So
random words. You're not explaining
why.
how the shape of the Earth actually links to these
Yes.
things.
Okay. Okay. Shh. I gotcha. Okay. Explain why a generic answer, like it gives them control, is insufficient for you. Is it not true?
Because he hasn't explained how it gives them complete control. Yes,
He didn't say complete control.
they're in. Okay, well then it's just
Hang on.
useless. It doesn't benefit them.
Hang on. Does it need absolute complete control for it to be beneficial for them?
It needs at least some amount of control to get some benefit
Okay.
out of the
Okay.
sheep.
Now here's okay. Oh, shh. Got you. Okay. So he said that it gives them control, implying it gives them at least some degree of control. You retort with, "It's not complete control." I ask you, why is that sufficient? And then you back off and say, "Well, at least they need some degree of control," which is exactly what he answered you. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Does it need to? Do they need complete control, or at least some degree of control? Which is what he answered you.
I didn't want a specific answer of control. I wanted an answer which shows that it benefits them in some way, and the amount of control that he said that it causes them to have over people, which is constrained to control.
Maybe he wants me to say that like they're taking the money and reinvesting it into GMO products so that way they can genetically modify our entire system, gene edit us. That way they can control all of our farmland, all of our food supply.
Okay.
They can
Yeah,
like
so he did.
poison our water,
They could do that.
make us
Lying
sick
about
all
the
the
shape of the
expecting
time,
it.
help them with that
like
goal.
spray our
So
skies
he did.
with fucking poisons. Like
Why do they need
I
to lie
could
about
go
the shape
on
of
and
the
on
Earth?
and on,
Why
but
do they need to lie about the
it's
shape of
not
the
going
Earth?
to ever be good enough for you, bro.
Why do they need to lie about the shape
Dude,
of
are
the Earth?
you expecting a specific answer?
Tell me
Oh,
why.
hang on, dude. How about this? All right, are you expecting a specific answer from Sheepdog?
Yes.
Like
Well,
an
no,
actual
actually, because he clearly
specific
doesn't have
answer,
one.
not
He's
a
just
specific
dodging.
type of answer? I'm not done. Right? Are you expecting a specific like utterance of words from him, or like a specific type of answer? Because it's not very clear what you're asking for.
I'm looking for a answer which actually explains,
He did give you an answer.
I need once in argumentation.
He gave you an answer. Control over people is an answer.
What are you even talking
You
about?
bitched, then you
What I mean,
bitched and said
you're
that doesn't give
deliberately trying to
complete
twist
control.
my words.
Hang on, I'm not.
Going on
No,
some
dude, I'm
nonsensical.
not
No, I'm
twisting your
not going to
words,
let you
dude.
speak anymore
I'm
because you're
actually
saying
hold
absolutely
on.
nothing.
Relax. How about you like
You're
don't talk
saying
over me?
absolutely nothing.
Don't talk over me. Don't talk over me, dude. I'm
No, I
not
will
twisting
talk
your
over you.
words.
I'm not going to let you speak anymore
Not,
because you're saying absolutely nothing.
dude. Do you think you're gonna? All right. You think you're gonna not let me speak? Are you fucking stupid? Okay. I'm not twisting your words. Okay. I'm repeating back to you exactly what you said and highlighting your contradiction, or your at best at worst it's a contradiction, at best it's a flip-flop in your favor. Okay, correct yourself, please, for everyone. Save everybody the brain cells. Go ahead.
Okay,
It's just a reduction to I don't know. That's what he wants me to say. I don't know. Yeah,
No, I
you're
want
right.
you to
You
give
don't
one
know.
answer, and if you can't answer them, I want you to admit that you don't know, which you already did. 20, you know full well what I mean, and you're taking my words hyper literally to try and twist them and going off on some
I'm not
irrelevant
taking. No, dude, I don't know what you mean. I'm asking you
You're
for
interrupting
clarity.
me now. You got mad at me for interrupting you. Now you're
Yeah,
interrupting me. Let me speak.
yeah, dude, I will overtalk you when you like mix what I'm saying up. When you
Yeah,
repeat
when
it
you
back
mix
to me.
what I'm saying up, then apparently it's
I
fine.
didn't mix anything up, dude. I've repeated your words literally, asking for clarification, asking you to roll back or like correct your contradiction. Okay,
I'm looking
and then
for an answer which actually explains my question, which his didn't.
what is your question? Dude, you're not
I
asking a
was
specific
lying about the
question enough.
shape of the Earth, and if it's the governments that do it because they spend billions on it, so how does it benefit them?
He already told you. It gives them control. So it gives people, okay, a certain boundary to operate in mentally and potentially even physically, for all we know, right? If it's a ball, right, there's a specific landmass that beyond which you cannot really go unless you go to them, right? Because supposedly they have the spacecraft and shit, but you still can't even go because they can't even go, really, right? Okay, so there's a boundary there. Then there's also a mental boundary. There's a confinement. You're confined to a certain area to operate in. You operate under their economic system, right? That benefits them, right? There's an element of scarcity mindset that you operate with, right? So prices of goods can be whatever. There's also the taxation thing that he mentioned. Like we can really kind of go on and on. Like
The
I
whole
wouldn't be able to
5 more
cite
years,
anything on this.
kicking the can down the road, 5 more years, 5 more years.
Yeah,
Having
exactly. All sorts of
claimed
shit like
how
that.
lying about the
This is
shape
like
of the Earth
a mental
specifically
mindset.
can do any of that. All this stuff with taxation, the
Excuse
specific
me.
economic system, all of that stuff, which yes, I agree is very bad, by the way. Again, I said this to
Oh,
Sheepdog. I do not like
okay,
the
explain
government. I
to me.
think the government's absolutely evil. The government is
That's
evil.
fine,
It's
dude.
evil.
Okay,
It's the most evil
explain to me.
organization that.
Yes, okay, gotcha. Explain to me how confining people to a certain area that they think is all that there is does not benefit anyone economically.
Are you saying that? Are you going the distance now that the Earth is actually bigger than we think, and that outside
Thing
of
is
the quote
possible.
unquote ice wall, there is
I didn't
more
say that.
land that
I didn't
has.
say ice wall. I did not say ice wall.
I'm
Okay.
asking.
I'm
That's why I'm asking
positing.
the question.
Hang on. Yeah,
I'm asking.
exactly. So don't put words in my mouth. Right. So don't put words in my mouth.
I
So what I'm
didn't.
positing,
I'm asking
right?
you.
Don't assume my reasoning. Okay. So for all we know, there could be more land. I'm not saying there is. I don't know. Okay. But if it's flat and this is not all there is, maybe it's a little bit bigger for all we know. Right? Well, then there's still a limitation. I'm not going to argue that there is more, but there could very well be. That could be a very reasonable thing to posit as to why they might want to confine us to a specific area. Okay, or give us an impression of the known of what the known landmass is. For all we know, it's not even that much bigger. But there's shit. The coordinate system's all messed up. So there's stuff actually within our reasonable kind of traveling distances that we can't go to. There's all sorts of shit, dude. We don't know. Okay, that's why just giving you a generic answer like control, it opens up the door to just to questioning what might there be, and it's good that you're asking that. And some things we don't know for sure, okay, but we can reason through them and give possibilities.
Well, that's a cop out, but
why is that a cop out?
Because you're not answering, you're just saying that.
Why is that a cop out? Dude, I don't know this. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? You're actually asking a question that requires us to know the minds of other people. So it's like you're like winning, quote unquote, the debate by default as you think so, right? Because you're asking a question that we can't answer, at least not to the extent that you wanted to, even though you know that we can't actually answer it.
You can't answer
Okay,
any.
so we're giving you possibilities. We're giving you possibilities, and if you don't like them, then maybe just ask a different question that we can actually get something empirical for you.
You've given me like one reasonable possibility, which is that, well, at least the most reasonable
I
possibility.
enumerated you. Don't diminish my answer.
You're interrupting me again, which you got mad at me for doing to you. So
yeah, but you're misrepresenting my position. You're misrepresenting what actually happened, dude. I enumerated at least two or three different things, two different possibilities.
I'm saying that the other
and
one's
you're minimizing my answer. You're minimizing my answer as if I only said one thing. Don't do that.
I'm saying that the other things you said are just illogical.
How are they illogical?
Because you didn't explain how lying about the shape of the Earth specifically actually answered those things.
Point out to me the lack of logic in what I said, please. Even though I already prefaced everything with these are possibilities. Are they not actually possibilities,
No, they
according
aren't.
to you?
And they're not possible.
How are they not? How do you know they're not possible?
How do you know that reality isn't actually not real?
How
That's
do
a
you
cop
know that
out.
they're not possible? Yeah, this guy's a slimy piece of shit, dude. You guys hear this?
Oh,
How do you
brain
know
in
that
a
they are
listen
not
jar.
to it.
possible?
Brain
You
in a
guys,
jar.
you
Now you're
explicitly
getting mad,
asked me.
even though you told me to calm
No, I'm
down.
not getting mad,
Now
dude. I'm
you're getting
frustrated.
angry.
I'm not getting mad. I'm frustrated because this is retarded. Okay? No, I'm not mad, dude. I'm frustrated.
Same thing.
Okay? No, it's not. They're not the same thing.
Whatever you say, buddy. Okay.
Here's
Well,
the problem. Here's the problem. You, asked a question that you know can't be answered empirically. We talk about empirical shit in here. Okay? So you are trying to like dance around with like this artificial win, right? Debate bro bullshit. Okay? Knowing very well, I would presume, of what you're doing. And you're just gonna try and like, add an extra notch on your belt or something. Like what the fuck's the point, dude? How about you ask us how we know?
It's extremely
How about
relevant.
you ask?
Stuff like
How
that.
about this? How about this? Why don't you ask us a question about why we actually think it's flat, rather than what we think other people think or do, right?
I'm asking you why.
Hey, I got a question, Lingo.
I'm asking you why you think
how
they
long have
would lie about all of this.
I
how
know.
long have you
I
been?
know you're
Yeah,
asking.
How
that's
long have you
awesome.
been
Asking
debating?
why someone lies is a waste of fucking time, because if I go and ask Lingo why he lies, Lingo's going to lie about lying and I'm never going to know the truth. Are you that daft, you simple-minded child?
He's very stupid. He's very stupid, dude.
Very mature.
Sheepdog was right. Sheepdog was right.
Lingo, I got to ask you, man. How long have you been in this flat Earth discussion? Let me ask you that. Can you answer that one for me? I got one more question after that.
Am I unmuted now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep muting me because
I'm not
you
muting
don't
you.
like that I'm debunking your entire.
I'm not muting you. I'm not muting you.
Fucking dumb.
I'm not even a moderator, so don't even worry about
Oh,
it.
and you delete my messages in the.
So how long?
He's not
how
even a
long have you been
moderator.
in this
Stop
flat Earth
talking shit. Listen to him.
Yeah, dude, don't jack off on camera on microphone, please. Quit jerking yourself off.
So
Very mature.
how long have you been in this flat Earth discussion?
Because I've been connected to the VC for 38 minutes at this point. Besides,
No. Like flat Earthers in general. How long have you been going around thinking they're trolls?
Since I found that they existed, pretty much, I just assumed that they're most of them are trolls.
When did you find out that they
All these
existed?
the ones there were the grifters.
Give
who
us a
don't
rough
believe in
year.
everything that we do.
2016,
I know,
2010. Give us a rough year when you started doing this shit.
Probably 2018, 2019. I don't see how this is relevant.
I was going to say we can tell because you're a fucking slime. You've not answered a question. You've not put forward any proof of curvature, and you've been an absolute asshole about it. That's how we can tell.
Hold on. That's
you're calling me an asshole because you don't
Lingo.
like it. You don't like that I'm disagreeing with.
Don't worry about that, man. That's why I'm going to give you my second question to show you the relevance of why it's important to understand how long you've been in this discussion. So you've been in this discussion for roughly 7 or 8 years, okay? And so in the last 7 or 8 years, why do flat earthers say the earth is flat? You should know this.
Are you going to mute me if I answer? You don't like my answer? You're going to mute me again?
I'm not muting you, dude. I'm trying to.
We would be
get
impressed
you
if
to
you
listen.
give an honest answer.
Mm-hmm.
Why do flat earthers say the earth is flat?
I heard him
That's not the question you were just given.
I heard him the first time. You don't have to constantly answer for him. You know.
Answer the question.
We're not after the meta. We're just after the answer, bro.
I'm going to answer if you let me.
You've been let. You're deciding to whinge about it. Just give the answer.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's been 2 minutes, man.
I'd be pretty shocked if he could steelman a single flat Earth argument. I think he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I just want him to answer one question.
Yeah, I mean, just he gets one chance. He can answer it or he can whine, and then if he wants to continue to whine, we move along. This is just intolerable to listen to.
Can't make this up.
Yeah, Lengo,
No,
Lengo, you've got one
you
shot.
can't make it up.
You've got one shot. I'm sick of listening to
you're
you.
going to let me take my one shot? You're going to let me do it?
Yeah.
Because you're not
So
letting me do it.
speak now. Why do flat earthers say the Earth is flat?
Okay, well, the ones who generally teach it, they don't actually believe it. They do it often to
You're
get
not
money
answering.
for
Try
courses.
again.
What? I am answering.
You're not
Why
answering.
do
No,
flat
you're providing
earthers say
feelings
the Earth is
and your
flat?
opinions. What is Steelman a single flat Earth argument?
What are you talking about? They're asking me a question about why they would lie.
Steelman, a flat Earth argument.
Nobody said why do
This
flat
isn't
earthers
talking about
lie.
their argument.
Yeah,
This-
why is he?
Okay. All right.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Let's
not going to
nail this
answer
to the
because he
ground.
doesn't know, Major.
Lengo. Sheepdog asked you a very basic question. Why do flat earthers say the Earth is flat? Nowhere in that question was why do flat earthers lie or any other twisted, broken in the head bullshit. Stop being a slime and answer the question. Why do flat earthers say the Earth is flat?
He literally thinks that flat earthers think the Earth is flat because governments lie. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I didn't say that.
No, he can't Steelman a single
Can't
argument.
Steelman
That's why
it.
he's deflecting. So
Well, of course, from my
Yeah,
perspective,
8
a
years
lot of
you
the
never
time-
fucking
Are
listened.
you going to let me answer now?
I
In
don't
8
know
years
that.
you never listened.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think you can. I don't think you can answer. I don't
no,
think you
he
can.
can't. It's obvious he can't. That's why he's going off on meta.
Right, I'm going to give him one more shot, and he's got 20 seconds of him time. Don't anyone else cut in. I'm going to give him 20 seconds. If he doesn't answer why flat earthers think the Earth is flat and not some random bullshit fee-fees type crap, I'm muting him. Does anyone have an issue with this?
No, but I think we need to specifically ask him to Steelman an argument, not give his opinion on why we think, because he's going to go off in the weeds about our feelings or motivations.
I don't think the Earth is flat because of my feelings.
I know, but
so
he
that's off
does.
the tables.
Yeah.
So that's a clue. So you've got 20 seconds to answer Sheepdog's question. Sheepdog, please ask your question again.
Why do flat earthers say the Earth is flat?
Thank you very much. And yes, you do believe because you
side chat too.
Like I said, the ones who genuinely teach it, like the big ones with those YouTube channels and all that other stuff, they don't actually believe it. So, like I said, they are lying, and they do it to sell their course to the people who do believe it, which is the people who watch those videos. And those people genuinely believe it because it makes them feel some sort of superiority of being the enlightened few. Who
You're not
know
answering the
truth.
question, Lango. Try again.
I just did. Sorry that you
No,
don't
you
like
didn't. You gave you gave more feelings and opinions. Steelman an argument for
those are
us.
still answers.
Steelman an argument, Lango.
Those are still answers.
Hey, how about I
I'm
say
sorry
it?
that
So
you don't
hang
like
on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm just going to put my foot right on that. Now, just before I jumped in here, somebody else answered a question that you asked, Lengo, and you had an absolute fucking meltdown because it wasn't the answer that you wanted. And now all of a sudden the tables turned, and it is the answer you're allowed to give. So any answer is acceptable. Or not. You sound like a very confused little individual.
You know it's
what
crazy.
What should we do with him?
So Lingo, the reason why we say the Earth is flat is because the surface of water is not curving around the ball. I don't.
Oh, damn.
I'm sure you've heard it for fucking 8 years every fucking day, but yet somehow you just weren't listening.
He doesn't want to listen. Probably hurts his feelings. That's why he has to talk about feelings all the time. So, Lengo, now that you've just listened to Sheepdog explain to you why we say the Earth's flat, what is your rebuttal to that?
Hello, I am back. Okay, so it's a completely false equivalence that you made there. Between
the water is flat.
Your answers and your critique of my answers.
The water is flat.
You didn't actually have a rebuttal of my answers.
Okay, obviously you don't want to be a part of this conversation. We're talking about what Sheepdog just said. He mentioned water being flat. That's why flat earthers say the Earth's flat. What is your rebuttal to that?
I'll answer that in a second, but you're not letting me actually answer what you...
I'm not interested in your meta bullshit. I'd like to go back to YouTube and listen to sensible people. But apparently we've got doorknobs in here. What is your rebuttal to what Sheepdog said about why flat earthers think the earth is flat?
Okay, since you're not letting me defend yourself, that's a concession, so thank you.
You haven't
Shut the
conceded
fuck
anything.
up.
You've run away. Kick rocks, idiot. My God.
Yeah,
Where did
that's
you
all he
get
wanted.
that from?
That's all he wanted, man. That little extra notch on his belt.
That's not a notch. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
he thinks it
Yeah,
is.
I mean, people who do that are just intolerable to listen to, you know.
How long's he been in for?
Yeah, I mean, he's like, why would people lie, as he sits there and deflects and basically lies,
Whilst
right?
he's lying. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's why people lie.
I've spoken to him for many years, right? And it's the same thing. He always asks that one question: why would they lie? You see, but all the while he hasn't confirmed that he's on a globe or anything. And
Well, check it out, Jen. Jen,
Say that
next
again?
time you speak to him and he says, why would people lie? Number one, you're not a mind reader, so how are you going to know? And number two, if you've already established that people are lying, thank you for conceding to the fact that you accept we live on a flat earth, because the lie comes after your acceptance of the shape.
Exactly, the acknowledgement of the lie. Of course, I've said that to him anyway. Like
A
I said,
lot of
I've
these
had many
guys are just
conversations.
like a one-trick pony. They don't actually have any knowledge to defend. You know, this is just what they do. They just waste time and they delight in it too. You know, they really, really enjoy the game of wasting people's time. You know.
Yeah, he's also into cosmology and astronomy, really big stuff, you know. So that's why he finds it real. I told him off that with his private education, it was a waste of money because you're not going to be telling the truth. Everything you tell us is going to be a theory, and I can make my own theories up. Your certificate is going to be of no use. Your parents have wasted their money. It's going to
I've
be
actually
like a
crossed him
car
before
with a
too,
hole in it.
Jen.
Say that
He
again?
was just as I've actually crossed him before too. He was just as soy last time.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just like that, and you know, he always asks that one question, all the while not confirming whether or not he's on a globe. And 8 years, and he didn't answer that question. Why do flat earthers say the Earth is flat? It's a
Well,
simple question. Yeah,
he
there you go.
he said, well, why would NASA lie, right? And or whatever, whoever happens to be lying. We don't know who's actually lying. Obviously, I don't know if that was addressed, but he didn't specify who would be lying. But then he went on to say that he knows that flat earthers are lying. So how does he know that if he doesn't have any objective information to
Because
provide?
he's
Like,
got a belief in the ball. So his
right.
justification in that is
Exactly.
it's a ball, so you must be lying because you say something other than ball.
Right. The people I agree with aren't lying, and the people I disagree with are. That's what it comes down to.
Don't you all
Excellent.
find it
So how are we
amazing,
gonna
though? Sorry, go ahead.
tell the difference between the two? What can we do?
Yeah, and
One of
that's
them's
the
lying, one of them's telling the truth. We don't know. He's claiming the ballers are telling the truth, and we're lying. What can he do to separate these two?
Yeah,
He
well,
can go and
Matrix,
measure it
you
for
invited
himself.
him. Matrix, yeah, exactly. You invited him to go and check, which is what we've been doing over the years. Why don't you go and check it for yourself? And he hasn't done that. So how can you
Exactly.
don't have a case? You don't have a
So he's
case,
got
mate.
no first-hand experience. He's only
No.
got a belief system.
Right,
So
he's
he
got
can
no
have his
case.
cuddly bear and his little warm glass of milk at night time and just be a believer.
Yeah,
Right.
the guys who've been in this space for literal years and have never actually tested it for themselves are just a waste of time.
Exactly. They've been 8 years.
I mean, there's something fundamentally wrong with a person who would argue against something that is so easily confirmed.
Thank
You
you.
know, without seeking resolution. Like he's just in it for himself, you know, to
He's
yeah.
in it for the
Just
gotcha
mental
moments.
masturbation. You know?
Somebody posted up in side chat. I'll scroll back up to it. What's the word? Heuristic or something like that. They posted. It was before then. I've lost it.
It was
someone
Juke.
actually
Yeah,
posted up.
heuristic. Yeah.
I can't find it.
Yeah,
But anyways, that was him, 100%.
Yeah, I accused him of being willfully ignorant. That's the position he's holding because he doesn't want to go and check. You know, you've had all these years gone by. You could have checked by now, but you haven't even made that effort. What's going on? You know, why?
And
Well,
more
they
so, can't even steelman a single argument after
That's right.
years, right? So
Yeah.
people like that we're never going to get
He's
anywhere with
just a
them.
debate bro. That's the clowns that I push into the debate bro category.
I feel
Yeah.
like most of the debate bros are really midwits. Like, just very few of them seem very intelligent. I think it's a
Well,
way for them to overcompensate for their feelings
Yeah.
of
it's
inadequacy.
about debating. You've got to have a look at the
Right, but
server that you're
they're
in.
just
It's
not.
all
They're
about
just not
the art of
intelligent.
debating. They don't care about the subject matter. So what they're after is quick gotcha moments. So, like the heuristic definition, relating to argument aimed at defeating an opponent rather than discovering the truth. They're not interested in the subject matter. They do not give a shit about the subject matter. They are in here to debate. They are using debate skills, debate tactics to debate. Nothing more, nothing less. They don't care if we're discussing food, flying, or any other word that starts with F. They are here to debate and show their debate skills. Now, this is where I blow up, because anyone with 0.2 of a gram of common sense will go, oh my God, it's not a debate, it's just a measurement. Get the measurement, get the result, have a nice day. What is there to debate? Oh my God, you used a red tape measure instead of a yellow one. Red ones go faster.
You should have used the white one.
Maybe you could debate the accuracy of the measurement. Fair enough. Maybe you could debate you have a better technique to use. Fair enough. But at the end of it, there's the measurement's the measurement. Unless it's done wrongly, and you've got something to prove that it's done incorrectly, and or a better methodology that you could put forward, you've got nothing if you can't back any of those.
Yeah. You see, his number one question is, why would they lie? That's the one he goes with all the time. Because why would they lie about the shape
Who's
of the
they?
earth? How they, you know, and he lives on that. And when we actually address the question for him, he doesn't accept the answers we give him. And I said, you're a perfect example of why they're lying. They've got you under this indoctrinated state. Now you're willfully
You
being
goddamn
ignorant.
nigger.
Shut up, you Wally. Right? You've got this willful ignorance going for you, and it's not good for you. Bad news.
Anyone else want to try
Wally, that
something
guy was.
stupid?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's
Wally.
gone for 2 days. Next. Oh, that was the other one, was it?
Yeah, that'll teach him to have a bit of manners when he comes in. Keep his mouth shut. Get the lay of the land before you open up your mouth.
Did I get the wrong one, Matrix? Because I saw him light up.
Yeah, I saw the other one light up too. That's what we call a casualty of war. Deal with
Okay.
it. If he's got a problem, he'll put forward a complaint. The bot's in here for a specific reason. We'll go back, listen to it, see who lights up, see who said it, and then I'll apologise to the other one.
Yeah, collateral damage is the other one they like to say.
Yeah. When it comes to clowns dropping into a dumb shit like that, shoot first, ask questions later.
You know what kills me is when the folks come in here and say, like, why would they lie? Yet in the same breath, they'll blame the government for lying about everything else, from like COVID to, you know, you name it, and they're lying about everything. But NASA is always honest.
That's exactly what Lego said. He said, quoting his own words, he wishes the government didn't exist. But why would they lie about the shape? That's what he said today, a few hours ago. What a Wally.
Oh, have you guys got school holidays on over there at the moment?
Yes, could you tell?
Right. That
Yeah.
explains a few things.
Yep.
Yeah. Mum and dad are at work. Kids are at home.
Yeah, unrestricted screen time.
Mum and Dad's not listening, so I can jump onto the FE channel because I can't do it when they're home. Because if I get caught talking to flat earthers, I don't want to be seen. They're non-intelligent. I can't be seen being near them. Now that Mum and Dad's gone, right? The Earth's a ball tard, and I'm smarter than you.
Yeah, phone line's not tied up. They found their AOL internet disk. And they're ready to go.
You're only showing your age there, Boogie. Gold. Oh, I love it.
Has anyone talked to this Mr. Flat who's been saying a bunch of nonsense in the text chat?
Mr. Flat, have you typed something silly in the text chat that I haven't found yet?
He said that, both sides have proof for their claims. And also he didn't understand that 8 inches per mile is a slope. And that we're not talking about a slope, we're talking about 8 inches per mile squared.
That's an honest mistake because a lot of people will do that. I've heard that
Well,
quite a few times.
I asked him to bring evidence that that the other side has, that the globe side has, and he's been silent ever since.
Oh.
But I told him I was going to put him on hush unless he backed up that claim.
Yeah, and that should make the people listening in the live stream think, because why is it there's a stumbling block whenever we ask them to bring the evidence for the globe and let's see it, and then they go quiet like that? If you live on the globe and you know you live on the globe and you've got the information, let's have a look so the listeners can learn. Maybe we've made a mistake, maybe. But no, you see, every single time there's some kind of hiccup, foul up, mistake, something's gone wrong, and it shouldn't be. If you're on a globe, it should be as easy to prove as if you breathe air. That's simple. But there you are, many problems. And those who are listening right now, yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, I like the ones that come in here and have these demands that we prove flat Earth to them. And it's like, hang on a minute. What effort did you go to have the globe proven to you? So here we are. We've got to go out of our way, bend backwards, jump through hoops, loops, and whatnot else. And then when we do provide proofs or evidence, refraction. What did you do as a glober to prove the globe is true and correct? Did you go through all these hoops, loops, and bullshit? Did you go out and do a laser test and then bring it back in so flat earthers could throw refraction at you? No. Interesting, that, isn't it? Mad double standards they got.
Yeah. But if they're going to claim refraction, that means they've got to do the maths to calculate what the air is doing all the way through the 28 miles, all of that. Impossible. You cannot calculate that. You couldn't. And remember, it's all changing by a second. Every single cubic feet by cubic feet. It's impossible. You cannot calculate it. So good luck with that. You do the maths. We're hitting targets. Thanks. Bye.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You've sort of got to, common sense has got to step in at some stage. Military are hitting targets that are multiple miles above the distances that we're testing, and they're hitting the targets using the same tech. Like if they were using some other fancy technology that we don't have access to, you'd sort of go, okay, they're using something cool. But when they're using the exact same thing that we're shooting across the water, it's sort of like, hang on a minute. Maybe your claims of refraction aren't as extreme as what you think they are.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a reliable tool for the military to use, especially the Navy. They couldn't rely on that if it's going to be refracting and they're not hitting the target then. Silly. It's childish behavior when they say refraction. Okay, we're not living on a ball, ladies and gentlemen. It's very easy to prove that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course it is.
It highlights, number one, that they're using it as a get-out-of-jail-free card because they think it's going to get them out of jail free. Or two, that they have absolutely no idea about what refraction is. Like, if you're going to claim it, you at least know what it is.
Yeah, it's both of those anyway.
And we have
Trying to get out of jail and they don't have any clue anyway.
some
Silly
side
asses.
views of lasers showing that they're not refracting. So there goes that.
Oh, someone had a meltdown over the. Who was that earlier? Was it Dino? Yeah, Dino this morning. Oh my god! But the laser's getting fatter at one end. Lasers are. What was it? Not diffract. It was something. Wasn't refract. It was something else. Something
Or
stupid.
diverging outwards, maybe. Well, who knows?
Oh, it was
Diffraction.
Yeah, Matrix. I think it's called diffusion.
Yeah, it was painful to listen to him. I just wanted to just. I won't say it. Did involve me jumping through the screen. What do we got here? Rolling my boulder. Can someone give me a link to the clip of Buzz saying we didn't go to the moon? YouTube
Wait.
preferred.
What did you just say? What was that saying? Raleigh my bollock?
Rolling my boulder. That's the dude in side chat's name.
Oh, I thought it was like some Australian thing.
No.
Oh, he's not in the room though, is he? He's
Well,
only in
that's
the
pretty
side
normal
chat.
for him.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
building up Dutch courage. So what happens is Roland will be out in the side chat for a while. Once he gets a few Dutch courages up, or someone threatens him to tell him to get in here, or he'll be kicked out of the side chat. He normally then drops in, but it normally takes a couple of beers.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be the beers. So.
So if anyone's got that, post it up for him so he'll just go away. It might keep him entertained for 10 minutes and he'll forget that he was even in here. I notice of late we seem to have inherited some new clowns. So 23, he gets pretty sore really quick. Knowledge, or lack thereof.
Dude, I have so much knowledge, man. On a level of knowledge, I have like no knowledge, but I have a lot of knowledge. So it kind of
So
is.
you do, but you don't. So tell
Yeah.
me something, bro. What do you think the Earth is? Is it a ball, 72% covered in what?
When I
I
fart,
haven't
I
even asked a
sometimes forget.
fucking question.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's try again. What do you think you live on? Is it a ball, 72% covered in water, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography, also known as flat?
I think farting causes global warming.
I think your mum has let you on the internet, hasn't she?
What? Wait, ask
What's
the
a unit
question
of
again.
power?
Wait, your mic cut out. Your mic cut out. Hold on.
No, I didn't.
Go ahead. Ask it again.
Are you a ball believer or are you a flat earther?
A ball believer?
Yeah.
What shape is
You mean
the
a
Earth?
sphere? You mean a sphere believer?
One of those two. Same thing.
Wait, but the sphere, it has the here in the word
Technically, a sphere is
sphere, which
empty, so
means
a
that
ball is
a
correct
sphere is here,
terminology.
which means exactly, which means the Earth is a sphere.
No, you
Because
just
it has
said
the
the
word here in
opposite, so
it.
it's
No,
not
it has the word
exactly.
here in it. It has the word here
Hey,
in
Are you
it. And
high?
where are we? We're here.
He's off his
We're
head.
here. Are we not here? Wait, are we
Have
not
you
here?
taken your
Which
ADHD
means we're on
meds
a
today?
sphere. Ah,
Okay.
easy, bro.
All right.
Easy.
Is there a
Somebody
fucking
muted him.
Ritalin shortage or something? What's going on here?
He's like 12.
This is a parenting failure.
You know what concerns me the most about this so-called alleged parenting failure? With the age of these kids coming through, their parents are Gen Xers. And Gen Xers are a lot harder than these clowns.
Yeah, well, they've been raised by the internet, you know.
Listen, I was born in 82. Technically, I'm a millennial, but I do not claim it. I'm a Gen Xer. And my kid gets raised as if it's 1950 or 1960. I teach her, like, she does not do screens. We go fishing, we go hunting. She knows how to identify plants that are edible.
Useful life things.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really a
Cool.
prepper, but like, you never know, dude. Like, you could wake up tomorrow and the grid's down and we're at civil war. I mean, you don't know. So at least she has a chance of survival.
In the
Good, now
land
go
of the
have 5
blind,
more.
the one-eyed man is king. You don't have to be a prepper. You just got to be better than the guy next to you.
Right, right. Like, I got enough guns, and my neighbors have a lot more. I just know how to take their guns.
Or if you're smart, you'd go, they may have guns, but I know how to do this, 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 and this. So in their eyes, I'm exceptionally useful. They will protect me.
Right, right. Well, my neighbors are originally from Chicago, and here in Tennessee, that doesn't fly very well.
Oh no, that's funny.
we don't like Yankees. Our definition of Yankee in America is a little different than the British and the Australians.
Yeah, for our definition of Yankee, it's just someone from the United States. But you
Right,
guys,
right.
it's the Northerners versus Southerners.
It's a
Battle's
certain
been
type
going
of
on for a long
northerner
time.
too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
specific type of northerner.
There's plenty of
Northeasterner.
Northerners that would fit in the South just fine, you know. But we call them here in the South we call them Yankees and damn Yankees. Yankees come down here and they fit in okay. Damn Yankees come down here and they won't leave.
Love it.
I always think that Australians would fit in really well in the South here. Like, there's a lot of things similar.
They're honorary Texans.
Yeah, that works.
Same climate.
Right, right.
Well, where I live, it is, anyways.
Hey, so I'm sure you know what an idiom is, right? Like a saying.
Yeah.
I know Australia, like in the South, we have tons of them. Can you give me a good Australian one?
Good Australian saying.
Yeah, like an idiom would be like finer than a frog's hair, or
Oh, you just want one of our badass ones? All right, I'm not here to fuck spiders.
What the hell is that?
I'm not here to stuff around. So when someone comes in, does a job, gets it right the first time, and gets on their way, normally they'll say something like, "I'm not here to fuck spiders," and then they'll go.
That's a good one.
Right.
I hear
It's
this
hardcore.
old man.
I know.
I heard this old man say that he's 85 and he hates his brother. Like they got into it about something when their mom died, and he was telling me how much he hates him. And he says, I would not piss in his ass if his guts were on fire."
Yeah, you wouldn't piss on someone if they're on fire. Yeah. There's my Italian friend said over in Italy they've got lots of like really cruel sayings like that, and how you guys Yankees and damn Yankees, they've got very similar things with basically from people of different counties or different states in Italy. And he was saying one day that in Italian it translates to it's best to have a death in the family than have a peasant at the door. That's how much they hate each other. Yeah, it's crazy. That's pretty rough, isn't it?
The other common one that comes to mind is if looks could kill. That's an old one, but there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my mother's Sicilian, and like apparently
you know exactly then.
Yeah, Sicilians and like mainland Italy do not get along at all. You know, to the mainland Italians, Sicilians are like rednecks. You know, like poor, crazy people.
The scary thing is, he told me afterwards, he goes, "That's probably one of the more nicer ones." It's like, what? Dude, that's hardcore.
Yeah, Italians can be very sweet, but they can be very mean as well. Couldn't pour piss out of a boot if the what was that?
You want to know? Yeah. Couldn't pour piss out of a boot if the instructions were written on the heel. Yeah. So for people that are absolutely useless, this is another one of my more not so nice ones. For someone who can't organise anything, you couldn't organise a fucking a brothel if I stapled $50 to your forehead and threw you in head first.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. Australians can just move to the southeast, and you guys would be just fine here.
But yeah, that's pretty yeah. Anyways,
where did all the
yeah,
Globers go?
Oh, they're coming in waves. Actually, yeah, it's about 5 o'clock. Any time from about now till about 9 o'clock at night, you can normally get the clown car come in. I don't know who's going to be driving the bus, but yeah.
Well, it's 3 in the morning here, so.
Yeah, so anywhere from normally for me when I knock off work, so weekdays, normally at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's when I knock off. Sometimes the clown car's in, and other times it can be right up until 9 o'clock at night. So you've got another 4 hours yet, and that's where all the stupids come in.
What time is it in England right now, Jen? 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock?
It's 8 in the UK, but Jin's in Japan.
Oh. So wait. So like when we have daylight savings, like in fall, then they're 6 hours ahead, right?
No, in the UK from Japan, in the winter they're 9 hours ahead of us. In the summer they're 8. I'm 8 hours ahead of them. Sorry. So right, I'm 9 hours ahead of them in the winter, and in the summer I'm 8 hours ahead of them. So it's currently now just gone 4:10, right, in the afternoon here, which means it's 8:10 in the UK right now in the morning.
Does the UK do like daylight savings time like America?
Yes,
where we
that's what I'm just saying. Yeah. So
Gotcha,
now I'm
okay.
right now I'm 8 hours ahead of the UK. But when we go
Gotcha.
back to winter, it will increase to 9 hours by 1 hour.
I hate that, dude. We have one state here that doesn't do it. I think it's Arizona. They do not change the clocks.
Right.
And I hate it, man, because it makes winter so depressing. It's just like dark so early.
Well, this is what the parents have said, you see. The parents are concerned with their children going home from school. They'd rather keep it with the summertime, so at least it's daytime when they come home from school, you see.
Right,
this is what they were saying in Britain. But they won't do it. They won't do that. They won't follow through. I wish they would. Stop all this messing about 1 hour back, 1 hour forward. Standardise everything. Silly.
Yeah, well, instead of going an hour back, an hour forward, why don't they just go smack bang in the middle, set it half an hour, and leave the bastard alone?
Well, that's what India have done. India do the half hour, by the way.
And leave it there permanently. Don't ever change it. There's no need to go forward, no need to go back. Just pick the average, leave it alone.
Yeah, that's India. India is currently like that. That's their time, which I thought was weird. I could do a time zone with a half hour. Silly.
My parents, when they first got married, my dad joined the Air Force, and they went 2 years to Anchorage, Alaska, and my dad had essentially a desk job. He was a Russian translator. So, anyways, my mom said she wakes up and she looks at the clock and it says 2 o'clock, and the sun's up, and she thought they slept in all day, so she wakes him up in a panic, and he gets up and gets dressed and drives down to the office he's supposed to work at, and it was 2 a.m. But they thought it was 2 p.m. because like in the summertime, they barely get any night. Only a couple hours worth of dark. So they always tell me about that. And they said it was so hard to sleep because you try to lay down and at 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night, it still looked like 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, I love those conditions. And when the kids were little, they would have enjoyed that as well. All that daytime. Yeah, man. Lots of playtime.
Could you imagine going to a nightclub and leaving at 3 in the morning and the sun's up?
Well, I used to do the security there, so I was up. I used to do all that. I don't mind it.
But then think of the flip side of that. In the wintertime, you only have 3 or 4 hours of barely sunlight. It's just like the sun's on the horizon.
I know. That's not good. Yeah.
That'd be depressing.
That would be saddening. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I'm sad here because Japan's longest day is around 7:30, 7:45 even, right? And it starts to get dark. But in the UK, 9:30, it's still daylight. So I'm missing that. I do miss that.
Same here. Of course, I'm way south latitude from the UK, but our sun, it's not, the sun has set, but it's not dark until about
No, it's
quarter to
not dark,
10.
is it? That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. And I noticed that in the UK, right, even at 11 o'clock, right, 12 o'clock in Scotland, the sky is still purple. It's not pitch black. Just not pitch black. No. So, you know, amazing in the summertime.
Have you ever traveled to the Orkney Islands before?
No, I've never been to Orkney Islands. I would love to have gone, but no.
That's where my dad's, like, if you go up 5 generations, they come from the island called Shetland.
Yeah, I know Shetland Islands. Yeah, Shetland Islands. Yeah, of course. They've even got Shetland Islands in Antarctica, by the way. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Is that where the Shetland, you know, like Shetland ponies, like the small horses?
Yeah, I do think so. Yeah.
They come from
They
up
get the
there.
idea from the Shetland ponies. Yeah. Lovely place.
You know,
Your
Techno,
was that-
there's a TV show called Shetland. It's like a detective show, but it takes place there if you're
Yeah,
interested.
I've watched it. I just have a
Oh,
hard
have you?
time
Okay.
understanding what they're saying.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, dawn there, not in Shetland, but like down farther south, is like 4:30 in the morning. Like the sun is fully up.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it gets entirely dark there this time of year.
Well, I traced my family back there, and I'm not going to put my last name out there, but I will say my last name is actually like a little unincorporated there on Shetland. And I was able to trace it back to the year like 1090. And then before
that's
that,
brilliant.
yeah, before that, they say that the people came from like Norway, but there's no
Yeah,
paper trail.
yeah.
So
Yeah, no. When you said 5 generations, I instantly just had that nostalgic feeling of going back all that way back, all that history. You understand?
yeah,
And then the food that they would consume back then, because they used to eat very well and very hearty back then. Okay, the cuisine up in Scotland is nothing to be dismissed. Okay, so no, yeah, I think it's good that you've got that kind of a historical connection. You know?
yeah. I actually, you ought to see in my basement, I have like I call it the man cave, but it's kind of like a home theater room. And on one wall, I've painted a huge tree, and I did it for my daughter, and I've put our family tree as far back as I can on each branch.
Wow.
And I'm able to go the furthest back on my dad's name. The problem is with the women, like it's hard to find. I can get like the maiden name, but then it's hard to. I can find their parents, but then it's hard to go past that on the women's side because it always kind of follows the men.
Yeah, that's right.
So
you're going to have problems finding the women's line, family line, family tree.
I'll tell you what helped me the most was these websites like where they have forums and you can chat with other people. Like, come to find out, my last name, there's only like 940 people total in the United States with my last name, which is pretty rare.
Yeah, yeah. And that's still amazing that there's that many. 900 odd.
Now, in the UK, it's really common, but not here.
Right. In Japan here now, when women get married, they're opting to keep their family name as well now. Okay? So they don't lose their family name when they get married. That's what's going on now. Okay?
Well, have you seen how Mexicans do it? They
No.
So like
yeah, it's all
let's
Hispanics.
say,
Yeah.
Is it all
and,
Hispanic?
And Spanish, the Spaniards do that. Yeah.
So like let's
That's where
say
it
your
comes from.
name. Let's just say for simplicity, your dad's name is John Smith, and your mom's name is Ruth Jones, and your name is James. Your name will be James Smith Jones.
Yeah,
you get
that's all right.
You get the dad's last name hyphen the mom's last name, so you have like a double
that's
last
cool.
name.
That's cool. I like that.
Right, but
that's all
yeah,
right.
but the dad's is the one that carries on.
Yeah.
Well, in Japan, they're doing the same thing. They're keeping their family name, and
Well, that's just
so
a
they
feminism
get two
thing,
family
isn't it,
names.
Jen?
Say that again.
Jen, isn't that just a feminist thing?
Probably.
I think it is. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what's motivated that. Yeah, absolutely.
I have 2 girls, and I'm the only boy. So my last name ends with me. And my youngest daughter figured this out not too long ago, and she was so upset. She says, "Well, Dad, I'm not getting married unless my husband agrees to let my son have your last name."
Ah, yeah, for the family history connection. Yeah, that would be good though. I think that it's got to be, because you don't want to sever the historical line, do you?
Yeah, it will just disappear with me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I said to my son as well. That when I pass on, make sure that the family line keeps going. Yeah, you got to make sure. Thank you. Because there's a connection there that we don't want to break now that we've got it. Right. Yeah, I think that's all very important, you know. The fact that you've taken the time to actually put it on the wall is good. You know, family tree, yeah. I remember doing it at school. We did it at school, you know, but didn't do any further than that.
Yeah, I actually learned a lot about myself doing it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm like,
wish you would.
I'm half Sicilian, a quarter Scottish, and about an eighth British, and about an eighth French.
No handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
Okay, very good.
Awesome. I can ride my
Fatherless
back.
children.
Yes, for sure.
But be very careful, because when you have an accident with the no handlebar, it can be very, very excruciating.
Well, I can ride my bike backwards. So what about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that as well. I used to do that years ago.
I used to ride, you know, like what a BMX 20-inch bicycle is, right?
Yeah, it's a fixed wheel. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to ride flatland. Like I never did like ramps or anything like that, but
Mm.
I can do like whiplashes, you know, where you stand on the front pegs and swing the tail of the bike around. And
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
and my daughter, when she started riding her bike, I said, "Yeah, Daddy can ride the bike backwards." No, you can't. And like once you learn how to ride it forwards or backwards, it's the same as riding it forwards. Like you never
Yeah, you
forget.
just got to hold the balance. That's it. Once you got that balance in it, the sensation of moving backwards, and yeah,
Well, so we go to
tie that all
Walmart
in.
all the time, and they have like all the bikes out there on display to buy, and we always will like grab a couple bikes and ride them around the store until they kick us out.
Yeah, I used to do that.
I ride it around backwards, and she was like, "Oh, my dad's cool," you know. We can ride a
Knocking
bike
down a
backwards.
couple of the displays along the way.
Yeah,
Oops, sorry about that. Oh, I've
they've
knocked
got
down all
used
the
to
inner
it.
tube. The inner tube rack's gone down.
They don't kick us out as often anymore. They've just got used to us now. So I live in
I
a
was in the
small
bike
town.
shop. I was actually in the bike shop yesterday, picking up a new inner tube and some puncture repair patches, some glue, and some rubber valve adapters yesterday. Yeah, in the bike shop.
You got a bike there in Japan that you ride?
Yeah, I've got it's made in China. It's the American brand. It's called the Hummer. It's fully suspension front and rear. I've had it now 16 years.
Oh wow!
I've got 5 of those. So the oldest one is 15 years, and the next one I've got is still mine. That's 14 years, and then my 3 sons have got one each. The youngest one has a Hummer, but it's not a mountain bike one. Yeah.
What's the biggest city? You know, I don't want you to dox yourself, but like, is there a big city that's kind of close to you? Like, what part of Japan?
I'm up north. Aomori is where I am.
I know where you are. Yeah, I lived in Akasaka Mitsukai,
Okay.
Chiba.
Aomori. It's right on. There's like a bay right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm looking at it on the maps here. Wow, that's way up north.
Right
Yeah,
on.
that's cold up there.
Yeah, it's not cold now. It's nice now.
Mm-hmm. I worked for Sumitomo back in the 70s.
We had heavy winds. We had the heavy earthquakes just last month. We had the heavy shakes going on up there. So yeah, it was quite dramatic in places, but not for us, but for those. those on the east side, I'm on the west side, so those on the east side, they felt that shock more so than we did.
Is it is there any kind of hills or anything there? Is it mostly flat or?
No, we've got mountains and that here, and hilly and that. Yeah, lots of mountains and that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at the 3D view now. It looks like to the west there, you got a couple little ranges there.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is nice and that, and there's lots of forest as well. So it's really, really lovely there. And then they're famous for, Aomori is famous for its Aoringo, they call it, right? Apples. Okay.
Oh.
Aomori apples, yeah. They sell those right across the whole of Japan, nationwide. They grow them there. That's the famous fruit that they have. Aoringo, they call it.
I've always heard that Japanese people are like have a lot of manners and are really pleasant.
Yes, they are very pleasant, very polite. Although yesterday, for the second time, I received bad service in this particular bike shop. It's only and you know what it is? It's because it's a new member of staff. The first time that happened was like, maybe 10, 12 years ago. Again, that guy was new. He didn't realize how long I'd been in Japan. And he was rather rude with it, but I straightened him up, and the same yesterday. You know what I mean? Because he seemed to be getting his terminologies wrong. I said, no, that's not the name of the valve. This is Schreider. It's German, not American. This is Presta. This is Italian. Presta valve for high pressure. I don't want those. What I want is this valve because this is the one you're using in this country. Waste of time. So yeah, in the end, he had to succumb to my knowledge. I said to him that I've been in Japan 27 years, been going to this shop 25 years. You're the newcomer. Remember that. Don't forget, customer is number one. Yeah, I had to remind him of his own rules. Customer is number one, even when they're wrong.
Yeah, but you know how the Japanese are with foreigners, gaijin.
Yeah, gaijin. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, everybody else in the shop know me. Been going there for a long time, but this guy was new. You see,
right?
So he panicked. He panicked. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't realize that I was knowledgeable. He didn't realize that I was knowledgeable in Viking because I've been doing it since I was a kid. Plus, I've been in Japan for such a long time, so I can speak the language.
Right. Gotcha. I taught at Tokyo University, Todai.
Yeah. Right.
I was going to ask, are you fluent in Japanese?
Yeah, yoki yo. Yeah, I am, definitely. I can argue flat earth, and I can argue my rights. Believe you me.
Nice.
When you start speaking Japanese, they don't even acknowledge it first. It's like, you can't speak our language.
That's right. That's right.
They
you
are
see,
very,
that's right.
very prejudiced. They're probably the most prejudiced people on the planet. But keep in
It
mind,
depends on the individual.
Keep in mind, the original Japanese weren't even allowed in public schools until the 70s.
Well, there you go. So for me,
they are
I speak loud. I
Mm-hmm.
speak loud, and I get it. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I said to him? I said to him, shut up and stand up straight. So I said, urusai, chanto tate kudasai. So now he had to stand to attention whilst I told him what I wanted. Yeah.
Right.
There you go. I don't like to do that, though. But like I said, it's only the second time that I've had to do that. But yeah, shut the fuck up, stand still, and now pay attention.
Yeah, so there's a couple websites like Omegle and another one called Something Monkey, where basically you just like get random people to web chat with, and you can like skip or stay. And I've seen quite a few people that speak to like Chinese and Japanese people, and they seem to be extremely racist. Like they're okay with like white people, but pretty much anything other than white, they were like seem to be really racist.
I've noticed that as well. Especially with like in the education system. In fact, that's where it's raised its ugly head, where you get they're racist to themselves, kind of thing. But then when they're speaking to white people, they're nice and polite. I thought, wow, what's going on here?
Yeah, I would just say though that a homogenous culture is working out really well for them. So that's all I'll say.
There you go.
Well, if you're half black and half Japanese, you are the lowest of low.
Really?
Oh yeah, very much.
Well, my children are not experiencing that at this point, at the
I
moment.
understand. Yep, yep.
You know,
And
they're not.
northern tend to be a little less prejudiced per se,
Yeah.
but the people in Tokyo, etc., and the southern is the worst. When you get to
Yeah. Well.
not Hokkaido, the other side.
Yeah. Most of
So
them put their
Jen,
guard up. They put their
I was
guard up.
recently I just flew over your island not that long ago. I was in South Korea. I was gonna hop over to Japan, but I didn't. I ended up staying in Korea. But maybe next time I'll
There you
I'll
go.
Yeah,
I'll
you should have
divert
come
over
over, man.
there. But yeah, I was on your time zone.
So
Yeah.
I've got a question. I know, like in the UK, like here in the United States, the further north you go, the more people believe they're more educated, and the further south you go, the more country and uneducated. In the UK, I know, like in the south, it's kind of like the more educated or sophisticated, and the further north you go, the more country you get, right?
Yeah, but then when you
I can
get to
believe that.
when you get to Scotland, though, no, they're proud of their education system. Okay,
Well, the
so
the Scots will
they
just beat
do.
the shit out of you. The Scots
Yeah,
will just beat the shit out of you.
yeah. In England, there is the north-south divide. Yeah, but when you go to Scotland,
Yeah.
now they hold their own. They're very intelligent, very articulate,
Yeah.
and the same with the Welsh.
My
Okay,
mother's
so
name was Malloy, and I was in Sheringham, County, Nottingham area.
oh yeah. Sheringham, I know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
So
got
what about
Nottingham.
in 1963.
All right. Okay, I would
what
have been
about
2 years old
Japan?
then. I was 2 years old at that time.
Okay, I was born in 58.
Okay, right. Wow.
So we're
You
both
don't sound that old at all.
Yeah. It doesn't sound that old at all. No, that's true.
No,
uh,
no.
68
I
and
would
a heart attack about 6 months ago. Gave up smoking,
Ah,
but my family pretty much gets to becomes octogenarians and numptogenarians.
yeah.
So
Go ahead.
Nottingham is down near London, correct?
No, it's north actually. It's not near London.
Yeah.
No. Nottingham is way up north. A good 150 miles, something like that. Plus.
What other towns are near it? Oh, I see it. Below
Yeah.
Sheffield, above Leicester.
Sheffield, that's right. Sheffield, Leeds, all that lot up there. Keep going up there.
Hey, how do you say that town? Is it Leicester or Leicester?
No, Leicester. You got it right the first time. Leicester. Leicestershire. Yeah.
So here in
Leicester.
here I'm in Tennessee, but like right on the North Carolina line, and right across the line in North Carolina, there's a small town with the same exact name.
Yeah, Leicester.
And everybody says Leicester. You know?
Really?
It's actually Leicester, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Leicester.
So
You know, it's interesting
Japan,
though because of
Sorry.
the history in that area you're in, Techno. You know, with the whole Scotch Irish background.
Yeah.
Some of the words might actually be pronounced more like they were originally pronounced as well, you know.
Right.
I mean, I don't know
one
about in
thing
that case, but from a linguistics perspective, some of that has remained like intact.
I take a lot of interest in language, even though I don't speak very many languages at all. But so what I understand is, like, I've always wondered. Okay, at one point in time, the people in America were Brits. Let's face it, right? And we split apart.
Oh, everybody, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So,
Brits, Irish, Scottish.
Yeah, so think about how Americans speak. Like personally, I don't think I have much of a northern or a southern accent. I kind of speak just plain American English. And British don't pronounce their R's. Like, it's like water, not water. But one thing I learned was back before they split, originally the British would have spoke closer to Americans with the use of the letter R.
Actually,
that's a Scotch Irish thing. Yeah, a lot of the ways that we pronounce words in the States are a result of Scotland and Ireland and not England.
Yeah, England, they pronounce the R word, the R. Even the Scottish pronounce the R. No. We pronounce the R very well, sir. Honestly.
I don't hear it at all.
We highlight that. I love the R word. So we are very good at rolling our R's.
Yeah, if you Google it, Techno, you can read up about it a bit. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority of all the people, like I'm not originally from here, but the people that have been here for 10 generations or whatever,
right?
They're all Scots Irish,
Yeah.
There you go.
And
Lovely.
you can see the last names are either Mick something or O something. So it's a
Right.
mix, definitely a mix of both.
Yeah, that's good.
And the people the real old guys, which they're kind of fading out now, but like when I was a kid and I moved here, the guys that were 85, 90 years old, the southern accent they had, you could kind of hear a bit of an Irish or a Scottish accent in a way.
Yeah. You got the
Um,
O'Reillys and the O'Milleys and the McTishers, Higgins, so on and so forth.
we got one name that's
McGregor's.
common here. That's Jeffellers.
I don't know that name, Jeffellers. It's a new name for me.
I think originally it was Goodfellows or Goodfellers. You know, we use the word fellers for fellows. Or like, you know, if you live in between two hills, that's a hollow. But if you're from here, that's a holler.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Hollow sounds
Scottish
more original.
heritage that
Yeah.
creates Appalachia and Australia. Like there's a lot of similarities. Both come from the Scottish and Irish.
Yeah.
A lot
I
of
think
words that Australians use, like even though they're legit English words like reckon and ought, you just don't hear
yonder.
it in regular American conversation.
Yeah, you hear people say, you know, I reckon, or that's over yonder, or you know, anymore. I can understand it fine. I mean, I've been around it for 30 years, but I find it really interesting. I hate that there's so many people here that don't know where they come from. Like they don't know what they are, and I hate that because I mean they live on a road that's named after them. You know, how awesome is that? You know, like because their families
Yeah.
lived there for so long, they should know more about where they
Exactly. They
come
should.
from.
Well, that's why they should go to the family register and have a look at their family lineage. Just get a little bit of a. If you're that way inclined, and I think the way the education system's going and the way life is going on around the world at the moment, people are not looking at their historical heritage. They don't seem to value it, which is a shame, really.
It is.
Yeah, I like the fact that the Scottish have got different kilts for the clans, and the same with the Irish. They've got it as well. I think that's brilliant in itself as an identity.
There's actually a part of North
Massive.
Carolina called the Highlands, and every year they have the Highland Games.
Highland Games,
and,
yeah, of course.
They do like cable tossing and
tossing the caber, they call it, yeah. Shot put, you know.
shot put, yeah.
I used to watch it a lot during the 60s and 70s because it was on TV. The Scotland Highland Games it was an event not to miss. All right, Scottish Highland Games, I loved it. Great sporting event.
Oh yeah.
Yes, even carrying the wife on your shoulders, you know, part of the race. all that going on, tug of war and everything.
You'd have to be a hell of a man to carry some of those Scottish women, though.
Yeah. And win.
They're all redheads. They're all gingers.
Yeah, that'd be in Ireland. I found a lot of Irish girls were ginger haired.
Oh yeah.
More so than Scottish. Yeah, found a lot of Irish ginger haired girls.
Hey, let me tell you a last name, and you tell me if you've ever heard it, because you used to live in the UK, correct?
Yeah, I was born in the UK. Yeah, go ahead.
So the last name is Clowers, like flowers with a C.
Yeah,
Clowers.
Yeah, Clowers. Clowers. That's a new name to me. Clowers.
Okay. Yeah, that's my ex-wife's last name, and she thinks it's Irish, but I've always tried to wonder.
I was thinking it was Irish. That's what I was thinking. More so than English, or it could be Welsh, Irish, not Scottish. It doesn't sound like a Scottish name.
She's really fair-skinned with blonde hair and blue eyes.
There we are.
And her whole family, you know, her mom, her grandma.
Clowers, yeah, that's an interesting name. See, a blast from the past.
I've tried Googling it, you know, and finding some of these places. And the only reason I do it is because it's my daughter's mother, you know, and
yeah, of course.
Just trying to figure out that side for her. Like this.
Yeah,
if
you're
I
trying
Google
to
it,
fill in the jigsaw puzzle. That's what you're doing. Yeah.
It says it's English from Nottinghamshire of Norman origin.
Oh, well, there you are then.
It says it means ravine or something, you know.
It
Because
says
a lot of these names, you know, have to do with where someone was from or the job they held.
Right. It says occupational name for a nailer from an agent derivative of Old French clow nail. Compare French cloutier.
All right.
I don't know.
It says the Old English clough, Claue, means ravine or valley.
Interesting.
But who
And
knows,
see,
really, at
the
this
other
point?
thing is, when all these people moved to America, most of them couldn't read or write, so they would tell somebody how to say their name, and whoever was sitting there would write down what they heard. So there's all these variations of
Yeah.
the same
Yeah,
name.
that leaves it open for a change right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So going back to England then would be where you would learn the proper pronunciation, of course. Once you get back onto Blighty, right, and then you go to the family register of names, keeper of the names. Then you would get the proper pronunciation and all the historical content with it.
I'm trying to see where's Nottinghamshire, UK.
That's why I'm very keen. I'm very keen on antiques as well. You know, things from the past and that, and have these antique road shows where they
Oh, yeah.
travel around and that, and people are invited to bring their family heirlooms, and let's see what you got on that. You know, that's a really good one. Yeah, you get to see a lot of family names coming up there as well. Okay, you look it
So
up.
you know how these Scottish family names, like the crests, they'll have
Yeah,
these little mottos and sayings
that's right.
associated with the family crest.
Yeah, it's so nice to see actually that, you know, that's, you know, you don't really want to lose that. That's value. Why have it for so many centuries and then you want to stop? No, that's waste. King Charles, okay, back in the 80s, was absolutely fed up with the way modernization was going across England, all right, and it was destroying the historical skyline. Right? He said you can't mix modern buildings with historical buildings. It's wrong, right? Yeah, because they ruined it.
Yeah, but
They wouldn't do that in France and Venice. Go ahead.
I've never used this family name, so I'm not worried about it. But the motto that goes with the family crest is really weird. It just cracks
Go
me
on.
up. The motto is "Touch not this cat." That's the family crest motto.
Right. Yeah, interesting. Touch not this cat. Maybe that's a
I
warning to
swear, it's
the
pretty
powers
weird.
that shouldn't be. Probably. Who knows?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought it was fun.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's it's like a warning, isn't it? In a way, right? Or, you know, don't change anything.
Yeah, I guess.
If it's not
Yeah,
broken, don't
maybe.
fix it.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
kind of mentality.
Maybe
You know?
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because when things are going well, you don't want to upset it. That's the thing. Why change it? That's what I think. You know, it's not broken. Don't fix it, man. That's how I'm trying to live my life as well. You know, I'm living by those words. If it's not messed up, don't touch it.
Right. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm all, you know, improvements are all very well, but sometimes improvements are not necessary. Don't really need it. The improvements costing more in the end. You lose something sometimes when we go for the improvements. Sometimes we lose. The gain that we gain, we lose more than we gain.
Hey, here's just because I come across it, it's interesting. Maybe you guys can check it out sometime. It's called houseofnames.com. You can
Oh
just put
yeah,
your last name in. I tried mine and it took me right to what I've traced back to the Orkney Islands. So it seems to be pretty accurate.
yeah, yeah. The Orkney and yeah, Shetland Isles, Orkney Isles, all very nice around there. And again, you know, you got so much water. Flat Earth is very visible. Very easy to prove flat Earth around there.
Oh yeah.
By the
If
way,
you do the street view from there, what do those
yeah.
people do up there for work though? Like the island they're on, there's not even a business. There's like one little
Some people
tiny
they travel by
establishment.
boat to go to work. You know that they go on a boat to go to work. Oh yeah.
That'd be horrible.
Well, I don't know. I think that's unique. That would be nice actually, because you've
You'd
got to
have to
get up
leave
really
like,
early in the morning as well, though. Okay,
yeah,
because
that's
you've
what I'm
got to
saying. You have
commute
to
in.
leave like 2 hours early.
Yeah, you've got to get up early. But I think that's brilliant. I think that's good. You know, maybe it's my age now, but I think that's definitely appealing. You know, you get on a boat to get to work, and then you know, and
Maybe,
there is
maybe.
something about getting up early as well. You know, you get to see the whole day almost. You know what I mean? You know, so
Oh
I'm into
yeah,
all that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm up at 4 o'clock, 4:30. I'm out cycling, pumping it there, and then I'm jogging straight after that. Do a 5 mile jog, 5 mile 5 mile cycle or 8 mile cycling, and then a 5 mile jog in the morning. Yeah,
That's awesome, man.
right up my alley. That is. So I could live in Scotland and do the boat thing and get to work. I'll be loving that.
Like I used to be the world's worst when I was younger. I'd sleep in. If nobody woke me up, I'd sleep in till noon every day. But now I'm 43. I just wake up at like 5 o'clock automatically, no alarm clock. I don't have to be at work until 7:30 or 8, but I'm still up.
Right, that's good.
And, but it is a lot better because now I actually get more. I see more sunlight. I get more usefulness out of the day.
Yeah.
And I'm in bed not much after, usually not much after the sun goes down. I'm up late tonight because my daughter's actually traveling with her mother to Florida right now, and but to be honest with you, I'm a nervous wreck. So I'm just awake, hoping
Right.
that I
Yeah, the
don't get
house
any
is
phone
empty
calls.
without them there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all these ferries. If you look at Google Maps, up at this island called Whalesay, that's where my family comes from. There's all these ferries that take you over to the bigger islands.
Yeah. That's all nice. That is very nice around there. And they get a lot of early morning mist and dew in the morning, so that'd be interesting to see as well. Yeah, no, I do like that area, that part of Britain. That's
These
what it's by the way.
pictures.
I was
Yeah,
in the
here's
Army Cadets, right? Scottish Army Cadets, London Scottish 235. So I had the privilege of wearing the Tom O'Shanter and the Glengarry as part of our headdress and kilts and that. Yeah. So I thoroughly enjoyed Scotland. Okay, and the Scottish element of my cadet life. That was good.
Look at the side chat. There's a picture
Where were you
from
stationed, Jin?
We were stationed in Regency Street, London, Southwest 1.
Ah, okay.
There you go. Let's have a look at the
A
site.
good friend
Hang
of
on,
mine
just
just had a Celtic wedding, and I had to don a kilt.
yeah, loved it, man. I'm in the side chat. Where did you post?
I just put a picture just a moment ago.
Right,
I
is
just
that the
put
last image I'm looking at? Is it?
Yeah, and then I just added another one, and I got one.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now. Yeah, I'm looking at them now. Lovely image, beautiful.
I like this one right here. Check out this last one. It looks like a man-made bridge over to a little island where there's a church and a cemetery. I just think it's really cool. It's the last one I just put there.
Lovely, man. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Blowing that up. Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Handmade, man-made bridge. I'm looking now. Rocks and cobblestones to put it together.
Some
Yeah.
sheep.
Yeah, lovely, man.
One day when I retire and I'm a millionaire, that's where I'm going.
That's where you're going to relax, yeah. And then you can see the rest of the flat Earth from there. Look at that flat Earth. Look at it. Look at it. That's what I'm talking about. That view. That's the view I'm talking about, man.
So cold though. That water, you probably can't even get in it.
Yeah. What about in the summer though? In the summer, it must be warmer in the summer, surely.
I don't know, man. It's really far north.
Yeah, but in the summertime, the sun gets up to the north as well. They do have a summer up there. I know. I've fucking experienced it. It's nice weather. Especially as I like canoeing and that. Oh yeah. I've canoed in winter, and my hands were frozen, and I canoed onto ice. Right? I've canoed on ice, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So that's to tell you. Right on. The canal was totally frozen over, man. 1 minute it's nice, and then suddenly you're onto some sheets of ice. Wicked.
Yeah, now where I live at looks more like
Lovely pictures you sent here. Nice.
Hey, Jin, I don't think I've ever heard you say, how'd you end up in Japan?
Oh, because my wife's Japanese. You see,
Right,
and
but
I met her in London.
Oh,
See?
okay. I see.
Yeah, and that was in 1997. So I met my wife in 1997, got engaged in 1998 on my birthday, and 1999 I arrived in Japan. There you are, and I've been there ever since. 27
Pretty
years
cool.
now. 4 boys.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
There you go. Now I put 2 pictures. That's where I'm at now. This is a lot warmer water. This is more up my alley.
Yeah, nice. See? Yeah, perfect canoeing water that is for me. I'd
Yeah, if you
love
like
that.
canoeing, you'd love it here. There's a lot of
Yeah,
nice rivers.
lovely stuff, man. Look at that. Yeah, we're planning to go camping next month, so we'll have to wait and see where we want to go. As long as we can get the canoe going, that'd be nice.
Well, if you ever make it to the U.S., I recommend coming to Western North Carolina, East Tennessee. It's a really beautiful part of this country. I mean, there's other
Yeah,
places
lots
that
of water
are
there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Western North Carolina. Now that's near kind of like Florida area. Am I right there somewhere?
No, it's about 600 miles north of Florida.
Okay. On
Have you been to the
the
States, Jen?
I've been to California only.
Okay. Oh, well, that doesn't, depending on where you were, that might not count as the United States.
Oh, really?
Well, that
Anaheim,
just changed.
Los Angeles, LA.
Okay, yeah. You were just in LA.
Yeah, I was in LA, man.
Yeah,
Anaheim,
it can be a
right
different
there.
world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
lovely. I
consider
enjoyed it.
Californians regular Americans.
There's good Californians, but
I think
We're
that's part of
mostly
the
in the
United
North
Nations.
California.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Flat smacked a whole lot of Californians there. Yeah, man. Had a great time. Talking to like 6 o'clock in the morning. Flat Earth. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I did it. And I regularly frequent the VHS, I think it's called, store that you've got there, or VSH, one of them, and then the Denny's restaurant. That was really good. Lots of chicken salads and that I was consuming. It was really good. Food was
Hey,
good there.
look in the side chat. I kind of put a circle around Western North Carolina and East Tennessee, so you can kind of see.
Yeah, I know the map of America, so it's just my memory was slightly fading because I hadn't been there for quite a while. So, but yeah, so you're on the east coast there, western, 600 miles up north, right?
Yeah. We say we're too far north to be south and too far south to be north.
Be north. Bang in the middle.
Yeah. Really, really rural. A lot of people that are very poor, and live kind of like back in the mountains, but they're like the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
That's why I love Appalachia, man. Same mountain range I'm in. I'm probably 300 miles away from here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've started exploring the Appalachian Trail. I've just been doing short pieces of it recently. The longest I've done so far is 12 miles of it. I have a buddy of mine that will drop me off. You know, we'll park my car at one spot and he'll drop me off at another spot where it crosses into a small town. And I've started doing that. I don't ever see myself doing the whole Appalachian Trail. That's way too much for me. But
still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just remind us again why the Appalachian Trail is famous. Is it to do with the native Indians or what?
No, it's just it's a trail that goes from
It goes
northern
from like
Georgia.
Maine to Georgia.
Yeah, and a lot of people do it like in it takes them like 7 or 8 months, and it's what, like 1,200 miles or something like that of hiking.
Oh, right.
Yeah, something like that.
But what's cool is here,
1,200
There's
miles.
wild horses. I seen a
Okay.
documentary about it. Know some wild horses. Pretty cool.
And when they do this trail, are they doing it the old-fashioned way with the wagon and the horses, Yeah.
No, on foot. On
Just
foot.
hiking.
No.
No, on
We're
foot.
using your modern day SUVs and your tents.
No, on foot.
Oh, you're doing
Yes,
it
a
on foot, are
hiking
you?
trail.
Okay, so it's a hiking trail. Now I've got you. Right.
Yeah, it's
It's one of those
And then what do
bucket
you do?
list things to hike the Appalachian Trail. You know, you got to
I
set
see. And
aside
then when you
time.
hike this
It's at least
trail,
3 months. You know,
right? So what do you do? I mean, you do a little bit and then you go home and come back and pick up. Or you
some people
what do
do
you
the
do?
entire thing. You know,
Okay. All right. So they
yeah,
camp there then. So that means they're camping.
yeah,
yeah.
Right.
yeah.
That's what I'm
There's
trying to
like
get.
little lean-tos that are built every now and then, so people sometimes can stay in those. But it's mostly just tent camping. And we here where I'm at, I'm only 12 or 13 miles from parts of it, and it's right at the top of the mountain. And the very ridge of the mountain is the border of Tennessee and North Carolina. So what's cool is you're like literally at the top of the ridge, and if you're traveling northeast, you look to your
Yeah.
left and you're looking into Tennessee. You look to your right, you're looking into North Carolina.
Yeah,
And
you said that last month, this particular, because we were looking at some of your pictures again,
yeah,
But
yeah, and
yeah, that's I remember that you saying that. So what about
Yeah, I've gone
when you're
hiking
doing
out
this
there
hike?
from Cades Cove, Techno.
yeah, that's about it's like 2 counties south of me, southwest, whatever.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's beautiful
So
out
what
there.
about when you're doing the trail now, and then what about provisions when you run out? Can you get provisions on the trail?
So the trail crosses some small towns here and there, and there's like some people that live close to the trail that are like they volunteer to like provide food or as people come through.
Ah, that's
Um,
nice. Yeah.
like for example, near me, there's this lady known as the Cookie Lady, and her house is only like 500 feet away from the trail.
All
And
right.
she'll have like there's signs up there, and a lot of
Yeah.
people will stop and go to her house, and she always gives them like a big like oatmeal raisin cookie and maybe a couple cans of soup or something. And
Okay. And what about
uh,
the seasons for hiking this hike? Is it an all year round thing, or is it closed at winter because it's snow and all that? Or what? What's the
I know
situation there?
it's just 100% public. I mean, you can do it anytime you want, but typically
Okay.
people that are going to hike the whole thing, they start down in Georgia like in
Right.
February, which there's still pretty decent winters in northern Georgia.
Mm.
But then by the time they finish up in Maine, it's like August or September.
Right.
And yeah, like somebody said in the side chat, hike, set up camp, avoid serial killers. Yes, I always carry a pistol every time I go on the Appalachian Trail because you don't know who's up there. I mean, you're in the woods.
Right. Right. I see.
Plus black bears, which they're not
Yeah,
very
that would be
aggressive.
yeah. You see, I'd be worried about the bears. I wouldn't be worried about serial killers. That wouldn't come to mind straight away there. But bears, yeah, bear country. We want to be careful there. Right. Right. So then, what's the norm in the way of this hike? What people are doing it in one go, or they're taking it in stages? And I mean, I don't. I'd like to know more about that
It
aspect of it.
varies. I mean, it's kind of like climbing Mount Everest. It's like a milestone in your life. So
Okay.
middle-aged people sometimes do it because they're going through midlife crisis kind of thing, or they need to prove to themselves that they're
They're
able
still
to. But
alive. Yeah.
right,
Yeah, but black bears are super skittish.
yeah, they're not
They're
aggressive. They'll be in the tree right
not at
above you,
all.
and you'll never know that they're there at all. They're not like a brown bear.
Yeah, they're scavengers mostly. The black bear.
Yeah,
Like the rule is, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. Because a brown
yeah,
bear
They would
is
literally.
a hunter, and if you think that you're dead or you're critically wounded, it'll lose interest. Or it's also good practice that you will be dead shortly after too.
I used to have to
yeah. I've
chase black
actually
bears away from the
A
dumpster all
crit.
as a kid. Like they were all.
Yeah, they're
we
like a
have
big
black bears.
It's like a big hamster. I mean, they're big. They're still a wild animal, and they can be aggressive, especially around their babies. But for the most part, they hate dog barks too. Like, it doesn't matter how small the dog is. It could be the smallest Chihuahua. A black bear just like they hear a dog bark and it just drives them nuts. Like, I mean, they gotta get away from it. Like it just like it to them, the dog bark is like just it drives them crazy. Like they have to get away from it.
We hunt black bear, and I've been a few times with dogs, and they will tree a bear just like they tree a raccoon. I mean, the
Oh
bear will
yeah,
just sit up there and you shoot it out of the tree. I mean, it's not going to fight the dogs or anything.
yeah. They're
Yeah,
like
but why
they're
would be?
scared
My
of.
question now is, why would you be shooting at bears anyway? Why?
Eat them.
Oh, you eat bears, yeah? Yeah, bear
Yeah.
meat. Ah,
I think
okay,
the neck is the best part.
okay. Wow, the neck, all that for the neck.
It's
Okay.
kind of rare though. I mean, you have a lot of deer hunters, you have a lot of bird hunting, you have a lot of rabbit hunting or duck hunting. Bear hunting's kind of rare, but there are groups of people that do it.
I
Heck no,
don't know,
you
but
should
the
come down
last,
to Texas and go do a pork chopping. You know what I'm talking about?
What's that?
So we have invasive wild boar in
Oh
Texas,
yeah, same
oh,
here.
right.
and you can get out a pork chopper, which is you go in a helicopter and shoot the wild boar. Like hunters
Yeah,
will, I mean,
I
farmers
want to
will
do
ask
that
you to do it.
so bad.
Yeah, I have never shot at animals, but I've shot from a helicopter before. It was a pretty awesome experience.
Yeah, we have problems with hogs here. They're like a mix of feral hog and Russian boar, and
Okay.
you're allowed to kill as many as you want because they're considered a pest. They just ruin farms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
they
of
do it
those
really quickly too.
like an
Yeah.
That's pretty
invasive
cool.
species.
Yep.
You got
And they
where'd you
breed
get to shoot
fast.
out of the helicopter at?
At the
Yeah.
boar,
Poor
yeah,
thing.
or you can shoot at targets
Oh,
too, but you're doing a community service by shooting the boar, really.
And
Okay, well,
yeah,
here in
yeah. They're
Japan,
bad though.
for the first time in 20 years, shooting at bears has been permitted because for the last 3 years at least, there's been a spate of bears attacking the Japanese people in town and that. And obviously, food, they're hunting for food, I think, and that. So they've come into town, so they're becoming a problem. So this year, they've given only those who are qualified who've got a license can go out to shoot the bear. And yeah, I'd rather them not kill the bear, though. I would rather them tranquilize them and carry them off, use the military to carry them back off into their environment rather than kill them dead, stone dead. I think that's cruel, personally.
We've got a town close to me called Gatlinburg, Tennessee, which is like in the mountains, and they have to kill a lot of bear there because tourists will feed the bear, and they're not supposed to. And what happens is it makes the bear start coming like into town more often
Or
and
they
coming
become
around
reliant on
people.
that, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, and then they have to kill the bear because it's like too used to approaching people, and they consider it
Yeah.
dangerous. So
Well, what about my idea of tranquilizing them and then returning them back into their own environment?
Although
Can't
that's
we do that?
traumatic too, Jin. You know.
Well, yeah, yeah. The traumatic side of that is they could fall prey to something else, couldn't they, if they're
Uh,
drugged up?
Well, the problem is with feeding them, they just get too many of them. You know,
yeah,
Mm.
they exceed the limits of the environment naturally because they're being fed. So you have an
This
overpopulation
is why we
problem.
shouldn't feed them. Yeah, they should be punished.
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
people.
It's
Yeah.
it's dumb Northerners who haven't been around
yeah,
bears who are feeding
exactly.
them.
Yeah, I think they should police the feeding of the bears more stringently there, and let's not kill the animal unnecessarily. Come on,
Right.
man. I mean, that's a waste of God's creation. That's my point. Like I said, I'm
I
not religious. I'm just looking at the ergonomics of that and how are we coexisting properly. I'm sure we can work something out. Really.
I I agree. The
Okay.
only time I've killed anything, I eat it, and every
Right.
time I've hunt and killed, it's normal for me. I'm not religious. I believe in God and I follow God. I'll just say that, but I'm not
Yes,
religious.
me too. Yeah, of course.
But I pray for every animal that I kill, and I thank God for providing that animal, and I'm
Yeah.
teaching that to my child as well. I've
Good.
taught her how to hunt.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay to kill for survival, and you're going to eat, and you pray to God. Thanks, and give thanks to God for that. That's fine. But when they become a little bit of pest because we the humans are feeding them, and now they're becoming reliant on us, then if that's going to be a problem, we don't want to start killing them because they're coming to town. What we want to do is tranquilize them and then bring them back, carry them back to their environment. We can use the military to do that. That'd be part of their job, and community service can be done. I just don't like
Now,
wantless, unwarranted killing of animals is wrong. It's
now
just I don't. Yeah.
we eat a lot of different things. Like we've done squirrel, groundhog,
Yeah.
bear, deer, mud turtle, snapping turtle. We
Yeah.
eat those. But everything I've ever killed, and it's never for trophy hunting, never to put on the wall. It's always put
Right.
in my freezer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. That is. I have won the Inoshishi Enduro Cup. That's off-roading, and Inoshishi means wild boar. So I won the wild boar race, but I came third. I won third position. I'm looking at my trophy now. Yeah, I got it here. Yeah. All right. You know, I came third in the 125 off-roading and that. All right. And I got third prize in the Inoshishi Cup, which is the wild boar cup here in Japan.
Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go. Yeah, man. So when you said wild boar and hogs and that, I thought, Inoshishi da, Inoshishi, which means wild boar.
You should see how they're hunted here. We use like bloodhounds or plot hounds to track
Oh yeah,
them with tracking
yeah,
collars. And
yep.
then once they're worn out and cornered, we use like a bulldog wearing like a protective vest that will go like lock onto the hog and basically hold it.
Right.
And then you go in and my brother-in-law actually killed one with a knife one time. It was
Okay.
the most gruesome thing I've ever seen. But he's like part Cherokee Indian, so he's like, I'm gonna do it like my family's always done it, you know.
Yeah, yeah, of course. See, when
But
you're surviving in the wild there, that's fine. You know, that's all. You know, that's we can say like legal. God would
right,
appreciate that in that sense. But when we're feeding them and now we're going to kill them because we're feeding them and now we're going to no, that's wrong.
I
Shoot,
agree.
yeah, shoot the person with in the hand. Don't feed the animals next time. There you go.
It's these stupid tourists.
Yeah, yeah, stupid. Absolutely. You see, in Japan, because children and tourists want to feed animals, they take you can go to the farms and do that. So you're invited to go to the farm, and then you pay like 100 yen, 100 yen, $10, $1, and you can go off and you buy the food, and then you're walking around feeding the animals as you're walking around. It's good, isn't it? See?
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's what they do here in Japan. I take the kids, and we used to do that a lot. I never took them to the zoo, right? Because what I saw in the zoo was stress, and I had a bad experience when I was at school. You see, in London as a kid, the famous London Zoo, and I was looking forward to it. And when I got there, all I saw was stressful animal and a horrible stench because it wasn't natural. Okay, but here in Japan now, I don't take the kids to the zoo. Take them to the farm. You know, where the animals are there, they're working, and the farmer's working. It's brilliant. Yeah, more natural. Yeah, man. You buy the food and
There's
you
a
feed the animals. Yeah, man.
there's
That's
a
the best
place
way.
close to me that's like in the middle of nowhere. I just put the link in the side chat, but like it's a drive-through safari,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
you buy ammo. You buy. I saw the helicopter picture come up.
yeah.
You buy
Ammo.
food in like a bucket, and they got all these really rare like types of deer from like India. They got buffalo, all these goats. I will tell you this: do not stop and get out of your car though, because you will get surrounded by animals, and you cannot get back in your car because they're all there to eat your food. But
Yeah, I love all
um,
that. Yeah, we
it's
don't mind.
great.
We're walking around the farmland and feeding the animals, like you say, from a bucket. Sometimes it's from a bag, but it's great. The interaction is okay. That's where there's no problem. It's just that recently the bears are coming into town now, and that's where I disagree with them being killed off. We don't want to kill the bear. It's got a right to live like everything else on this earth. So if it's coming into our environment, then what we do is okay, we put it to give it a little bit of a tranquilizer, let it fall asleep, and then pick the animal up and put it back into the environment. Come on, man. And when it wakes up, leave some food there for it, and there you go, done. Let it find its way, and then get some better fences as well. Fence them in. That's the other thing.
You can't
Yeah,
fence a bear in.
no, they live everywhere.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a video of Gatlinburg, Tennessee, in downtown, and you can see the black bear just walking through the middle of the road.
Right.
And you see the tourists, they're like, "Oh, let's get close and take a picture." And it's like, you
Oh, look at that
idiots.
bear! Look, yeah, look at it walking around. Look, yeah.
Yeah, black bear are beautiful animals. People just need to learn
Mm,
to let them be wild and stop trying to feed them. And
yeah,
'cause
just let them
you
be
end up,
wild. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And
they end up
if
coming into
anything,
town.
yeah, if you're going to assist them in preparing the food that they eat in the wild. So do some conservation and grow the food so they can eat it there in the wild. You know, that's the way
Yeah,
to help the animal. That's what, and we've got that technology. We can do that. We can help grow their food in the wild. Yeah, man. And then you put yourself in a little enclosure, right? Little log cabin thing in there, right? And then you're taking all your pictures of the children and bear cubs and that as they're eating. Yeah, it can be done. I don't know why all this, negative killing. Let's kill the bear. I really detest that.
It's
To
because,
kill
Jin,
the animal.
we consider ourselves stewards of, and conservationists, and not necessarily just preservationists. And the scope of it is so enormous,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. No, I am aware of that fact. Actually, you're right. You're right.
Because it's like when you have an overpopulation, then more of them starve to death, right? It's the same thing with the deer.
Yeah,
And starving, as humans at the top of the food chain, we consider, letting animals starve to death to be a crueler death than just, an instantaneous shot, right? So it's actually
yeah,
like more humane
yeah.
in
More
those cases.
animal hane, I would call it. Humane,
Yeah,
animal
I mean,
hane.
we may have created the problem. I agree with you.
Yeah,
It's a complex issue.
yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
in the 40 years I've lived in West Virginia, like there is more deer today than there ever was when I was a kid. Like there's not as many people hunt anymore, and they're just everywhere. People hit them with their cars every day around here.
Yeah.
They're all.
Yeah, I remember spending like $100 on a piece of deer meat in Japan here in a district called Ginza, which is a very expensive area. And the plate was so big, and that meat was so small on that plate, and it was just for one. It was me and my wife were going to eat it. We just cut it in half, put it in a mouth, and that was done. That was $100. We ordered two of those because
If you ever,
it seemed
take that,
very long enough.
if you ever take that trail, you stop in West Virginia. I'll give you all the deer meat you can carry.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, Jin,
yeah,
here people will give away deer meat,
yeah. I would love that. I'd love that. Yeah. Back in the day in England, you would be killed for eating the deer because it was uh, seen as the food for the royals. So if you ate deer and somebody found that,
Yeah,
you could be off with your head. Off your head.
hunting
You
in the
could be
King's
killed.
Woods.
Yeah, there you go. How dare you?
Hey, up there in
Or
West,
if you're in the pub, with your mates and that, and there's, what you got for dinner? Yeah, I've got deer meat, and you let it slip out. You got deer, right? Yeah, you're in
hey,
trouble.
up there in West Virginia, do you guys have any problems with chronic waste disease with the deer yet?
Ooh, what's that?
A little bit, not so much around here, but I've heard about it in the last couple of years. Yeah, and the just the ticks though, man. The ticks are so bad. Like if I was hiking the Appalachian Trail, especially once I got on the northern half of it, that would be the most scariest thing about it is the ticks.
Oh
Well, what's
yeah,
wrong with the ticks? They bite you mean? Yeah.
they've been spreading
Well, that's a long
diseases.
story, but manufactured diseases like Lyme's, the closest related thing to Lyme's disease is syphilis. They're both what's called a spiral keep bacteria, and it's
Right.
bad stuff, man. And it's one of the most misdiagnosed, underdiagnosed things in the whole country, and it's crippling people. And
What?
there's an interesting documentary if you can find it called Under the Eight Ball, which is talking about this big metal sphere. What was it? In Fort Detrick, Maryland, where they would do all this experiments. And there's plenty of unclassified papers that talked about all the
the biological warfare research that was done with ticks, and it's bad news, man. And it's really funny because they studied, through the Tuskegee experiment, they studied syphilis for so long, and then all of a sudden come this super syphilis, and it's called Lyme's disease.
All right. Wow.
So,
And
I've
how
never
does
seen as many ticks as I've seen in West Virginia.
right?
It's
And
a
how does
beautiful
one acquire
state, but
this?
they're insane out there. You got to get some quail, Boogie.
Quail.
So
Oh, I see.
it's
How does one acquire this ailment? How do you get it?
so let me show you something
It's
real
getting
quick.
bit by a tick. You get bit by a tick, and then this red ring. You'll see this red ring form around the bite, and then, I mean, some people's immune systems can fight it off. It can affect any part of their body. I mean, it's
Yeah, it's a
the spiral
neurological
bacteria.
disease.
Yeah, it's
It's
bad,
really
bad.
serious. Or you can get alpha gal. It makes
Yeah,
you
so
allergic to red meat from
Yeah,
ticks.
Jen,
yeah.
we have this place called Plum
How
Island
convenient, right?
that's near Connecticut where they do animal disease testing. And I put in the side chat Google Maps. If you look at the red pin, that's Plum Island, and
All
then the
right.
map right above that with the dark blue, that's where Lyme disease cases have been found at. Isn't it really convenient that it's concentrated right around Plum Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, the deers would swim over to the island and catch it and take it wherever.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's people finding boxes of ticks that have like been dropped from airplanes or helicopters on these farms all over the U.S. As if they're
Wow. That's
dispersing ticks.
terrible.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, everybody's against us. They all want us dead. Population control.
That is something that's horrific. If they're
And I think it's
spreading
more common
ticks.
in Texas than that map even really shows. I mean, I know someone who got Lyme disease, in Texas. We were all
Yeah.
hiking and there were deer there and, they got the classic bullseye rash, which you don't always get. You don't always get the bullseye rash. So,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, not
but
always.
they were able to, it takes aggressive antibiotics, which has all sorts of side effects as well.
Okay. And the tick bite, is it an excruciating pain or is it like a mosquito bite?
You don't even
Oh,
notice it's
no.
there.
Yeah, you rarely feel it.
Like
Wow.
you'll be rubbing your leg and be like, "What's this bump on my leg?" And you're like, "Oh crap, a tick's attached to me." You never felt it.
Yeah, I'm instantly on the tiger balm. That's what I do when I get mosquito bites. I've got my tiger balm. You can hear it.
Well,
That's my
so
tiger
get
balm
this.
right there.
The latest year or two, people that are getting bit by ticks are coming down with this disease called angry gal, which makes you allergic to meat.
Alpha gal.
Alpha
It's
gal,
alpha
sorry.
gal. Yeah, I know
And it
someone
makes
who
you,
had it.
yeah, it makes you allergic to meat. And then, of course, you got Bill Gates saying by 2030 we will only be eating lab-grown meat. So I think there's definitely an agenda, and I think that it's being put out there. I think they're trying to give people this disease.
I'm gonna hunt for this
It's
old
treatable, but
documentary.
it's
I haven't seen it
expensive and
forever.
it's long. It takes a long time to treat it.
Yeah.
Well, from the beginning of this month, I've stopped eating meat now. So no meat consumption at all throughout the summer, right away to the end of this year. So I'm not going to have any meat coming in at all into my body, except for some fish. Okay, but outside of that, no meat at all. Zero. Maybe vegetables and fruits and vegetables. Water.
Now I'm on the opposite. I'm on a carnivore diet.
Yeah, I'm slowing that down now. So
What's your
that's a
reasons
6.
for that, Jen?
Oh, just to stop the eating of the meat for a while. Be a better chance to detox and that. I don't need the meat as such now. I want to be light on my feet. The summer's kicking in. I want food that my body can process quickly and utilize. Meat tends to lay on your body a bit, so I don't want it at the moment. That's all.
Well, actually, like the nutrients are far more bioavailable in meat than in vegetables.
Well, I've been doing it for many years, so I haven't had any problems with it. So that's what I do. And I do like meat. Don't get me wrong, but when I'm not eating meat, I'm going to be eating maybe crab meat and fish. Okay.
Yeah, if you're eating fish, then you're good. You could live just off fish, you
Yeah,
know, if it
yeah.
had
See,
enough fat in it.
The
Yeah.
Japanese eat, 10 times more of fish than they do of meat. It's like a 10 to 1. Yeah,
I would argue fish is the healthiest.
yeah, that's right. So that's what I'm doing. So I do that every year.
Yeah, fish is like completely lean, full of good proteins.
Yeah, it's clean, isn't it? Yeah, lean and
Yeah.
clean. Yeah. And then what with the vegetables on top of that? Your leafy lettuces and that, your cucumbers, your tomatoes, your sweet corn, your bitter gourds. The little bitter gourds that comes with that as well. Sprinkle some of that on there, slice that in. Wicked. Come on, man.
Hey, have you ever heard
And
of?
then onions and garlic. Onion and garlic. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, on everything.
Yeah. You got it,
You
man.
ever
And then
heard of? You ever heard of spaghetti squash?
spaghetti squash. No, what's that? No, never heard of it.
So like, you cut it in half. It's pretty good size, and
What are
you
you
bake
cutting
it.
in half?
Huh?
Yeah. What are
You
you
what?
cutting in half? Spaghetti squash. Yeah.
The squash, yeah. And
Oh.
then you bake it like with butter all over it. But then after you
Oh.
bake it, you can take like a fork, and when you scrape it, it looks like spaghetti noodles. Like it comes out like spaghetti noodles.
Ah, right. No, I've never seen that. No.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. That'd
And
be
we make
interesting
our own
to
butter.
look at. Make your own butter. That's interesting as well.
Yeah, we
So
got
you
a
have a
dairy
proper
farm.
churn to do this and to turn it and everything, yeah?
Yeah, there's a dairy farm just down the road, and we get raw milk,
Right.
and we
Right.
take the cream off the raw milk and just put it in a jar and
Right.
just shake the jar, and it turns to butter.
Okay. Because in England they have this special device that you would turn and you turn and you turn and then eventually it gets solidified and then there's your butter.
Look in the side chat. There's a picture of that spaghetti squash when you scrape it.
All right, I'm going to look now. Yeah. It looks interesting again. Never seen it in my life. First time.
So good.
Spaghetti squash. And you can buy this in the shops? Yeah?
We grow it personally, but yeah,
Okay.
you can buy it.
Because I've never heard of it before, you see. So what is the norm with this spaghetti squash? So as well, you really?
You're cutting out a little bit.
Sorry, I was asking. This spaghetti squash, is it really retailed everywhere in the United States, or is it really you grow it yourself and enjoy?
I mean, I can't speak for other parts of the U.S., but it is found in some of our grocery stores here in East Tennessee.
Okay.
It looks like a
So
butternut.
it is can you repeat that? Your voice was very low. Okay. Someone made a comment there, but I didn't catch it. Never mind.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it either.
Yeah. Suggestion: if you're going to speak loud into your mic so we can actually hear what you're saying, and then we can respond. Yeah, would be nice.
So, like, you know how pasta is, high in carbohydrates.
That's
You can
right.
you can use that spaghetti squash just like spaghetti and put like marinara or meat sauce on it or garlic and cheese and broccoli, something like that, and like as a pasta substitute.
Yeah,
And it's
I'm liking the sound of that. You see, now if I was living in your area, I would never buy pasta again. You see what I mean? Because I'm looking
yeah,
for more of the natural way. And if that's God's natural pasta right there, well, thank you very much. You see?
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
pasta's, you got to admit, it's not very healthy for you. I mean, well, I take that
exactly.
back.
It's
I've got some
nice.
friends that have went to Italy and
Mm.
are able to maintain the same weight eating pasta for weeks straight, Here in
Yeah.
America, they eat the pasta that we buy in the store, and it makes them fat. So
Yeah. No, there's a difference, isn't there? There is definitely a difference to what you get to what they're getting it here, because I've been there and I've tried it and it's fantastic. But then if you've got this spaghetti squash, well, I'm going to be eating that all the time, because
oh
that
yeah,
if it's natural and I'm not going to gain any weight with it, then I'm going to be doing that maybe once a week. I'd have that. That'd be nice. Once a week, you know.
and to maintain your vegetarian diet, you're just putting tomato sauce on top of it, so it's just more vegetables.
Oh, absolutely, and you can do that yourself. You know, you can make the sauce yourself and still slice some real tomatoes and put them in there as well, just to give it some more content there. Yeah. No, I like that. I like that idea of that spaghetti squash thing, man. Right. So let's have a look. You get it raw. What do you do? Do you boil it or you what?
So I cut it in half long ways, and
Yeah,
then just lay
lengthwise.
the two halves like hollow side up on a cookie sheet,
Okay.
and put butter, soften up some butter and just spread it all over as much of the
Right.
surface of the inside as you can. And
Mm-hmm.
then you bake it until it becomes soft, kind of like when you
Oh.
bake a potato, and then
Okay.
once it's
Okay.
soft, you can see like from that picture, you just scrape it with a fork and it comes right
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
And
yeah. I
like
can
the
see you
noodles.
just scrape it out. Yeah. My question
Like
would be
string
this then:
cheese.
could I use? I like the idea. I like Parmesan cheese and that, and grated cheese is not a problem. Could I use olive oil with a brush and paint it or base it all on there and then bake? Would that not be sufficient?
No, that'd be fine. Just any kind of oil, really. I try
Yeah,
to
good.
avoid vegetable oils or like Wesson oils. I like
Mm.
butter, using butter, but
Yeah, well, you're
yeah, you
making
can
it
use
yourself
olive
anyway,
oil.
so that's cool. Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
main man there. Yeah, there's no middleman. It's just you. You
right.
from the dairy to your house. Right,
Yeah,
that's brilliant. Yeah, there's no one in between. Yeah, I get you.
and raw milk tastes so much better than store bought milk too.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't had milk in years anyway. The only milk that I've had in the last 10 years would be almond milk. That's what I drink. And that's just a very, once, twice a year, if that, So I don't really drink milk. I don't buy milk. I don't drink it. Don't consume it. I haven't done that in 27 years here in Japan. So there you go.
Man, I've been hooked on the coconut water, man. I can't get enough of that stuff.
Well, that's coconut milk. That's natural, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay.
I
That's good
love it, man.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I remember going to Guam and just climbing the tree, getting the coconuts down, showing the kids, look, and then you drew through the eyes at the top, shake it up first. Okay, let me get it, and there you go. Get your cup. There's the milk. Is in
Yeah,
there. Drink that. That's healthy, man. There you go.
yeah.
And then afterwards,
I've
you
been craving it. I've been craving it a lot, and I looked. There's a lot of magnesium and magnesium. I think I've been low on that stuff. That's what I've been craving it.
yeah, there you go. Can't knock that. Yeah, but I like the idea of the spaghetti squash. That's a natural spaghetti right there under your nose. Wow. Never seen
So
it in my
good.
life. First time. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, you're lucky, You got some good stuff going for you. Even though most of it's like toxic over there, you have pockets of some good stuff going on. Nice to hear. Sort of
They have to
toxification
because
going on in the US, by the way.
they're poisoning us daily.
Yeah. Actually, I've got some bad news for the US again now. Here we go. You know the MAHA movement, which is the Make America Healthy Again movement? Well, last year they had a triumphant win against Kellogg's because Kellogg's, for the longest of time, have been lacing their cereals and other products with chemicals which they don't lace when they export to Europe and Britain. We don't get the chemicals. So last year or 2 years ago, their parents found out, mums and dads in the US found out that Kellogg's was having all these chemicals in it, and yet Europeans don't have it for the same product. So they fought against it, and they managed to get Kellogg's to start removing all those chemicals that they don't need in the product. So that was a good win, right? And what helped that win was the heir to Kellogg's, the young lady, Miss Kellogg's herself. She was very disappointed that the company was doing that, so she assisted. She joined the MAHA movement, and now Kellogg's is now removing all these chemicals. The bad news is this now. Different product. It's called Roundup Ready Weed Killer. Now,
Oh yeah.
5 or 6, maybe even 8 years ago, a guy called Dwayne Johnson won against Monsanto for his non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, which is a skin disease that he got from using the product. And two Australian husband and wife, they also sued and won their case. But of course, Monsanto and Bayer have appealed, and now the Supreme Court, Congress have ruled in favor of the manufacturers. Okay, so they've
The
given them
chemical's
legal
called
immunity.
Roundup.
Say that
Yeah,
again.
the chemical's called Roundup, and it's Roundup Ready wheat. They would use Roundup. They had
Yeah,
adapted the wheat where they could just kill it all off using the Roundup.
yeah.
But if you ever look at a
Glyphosate.
list of the chemicals, the additives that are allowed in the United States compared to in other countries, it's pretty shocking. Actually, they're
It's
definitely
about
poisoning us.
it's about
Yeah.
400 allowed in Europe. There's 400 artificial ingredients allowed in Europe, and 2,000 allowed in the States. And I could give you a brief history lesson about
Thank
Monsanto's.
you. No, I appreciate
Um,
that, man.
Monsanto's was the world's largest poison manufacturer. They even all the way back to, I think it was 1917, they came out
Yeah.
with the first artificial sweetener called saccharin, and it didn't take it. I mean, it took a few decades, but they found out that that was horribly toxic. And side note, go look at any mouthwash available in the store today, and saccharin, gross. But anyways, Monsanto's then started developing a lot of, like I said, they're poison manufacturer. They developed a lot of the mustard gases, the chemicals in World War II, a lot of this, uh, and
They
the
called it
so
Agent Orange,
the world's
Napoleon.
largest poison manufacturer, like controlled the food market by altering all these seeds, like Overfences was talking about, Roundup Ready. It's to make them survive glyphosate, and they're also what do they call them? They're sterile seeds. They won't reproduce. And
That's right.
Monsanto's took a lot of people's farms because of cross pollination. They're
That
patented. You know, before the 80s, you couldn't have anything patented like that.
yeah,
But after
GMO.
that, you're allowed to. Yep. And they took a lot of people's farms because of cross pollination. They would come and check an heirloom farmer's field, and they'd be like, "Oh, look, you have our patented Terminator seeds in here," and they would sue the pants off these little left and right. But yeah, Monsanto's poison manufacturer that ended up controlling the food market. Like, they sold to Bayer, like you said.
I can't hear a dang word you're saying right now.
Yeah,
you're
he's
cutting
breaking
out.
up really badly. Yeah, he's roboting. Yeah, but basically, let me just finish off what I was trying to tell you is that so the Supreme Court has said this: if Monsanto's product doesn't have the label, you can't make a claim if you get injured, and if it does have a label, you can't make a claim if you get injured. You see that? So you lose. You lose. So the best thing to do is not to use the product at all, basically. But there you are. Because they have to with the court ruling at the beginning, like 5 years ago, they had to pay compensation of up to $10 billion, and that was just between 3 people. Okay, and there was hundreds of lawsuits pending, right? So you know they wanted legal immunity, and they've got it now. The courts, the Supreme Court, together with the Congress, they've ruled in favor of Monsanto / Bayer, because Bayer is now the controller of that product now. Okay, so they don't have to pay out these massive compensation. Yeah, they've totally written off all these lawsuits now with this finding. What a horrible situation that is. Can you imagine? Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. It's cancerous on your skin. You could die from this. And there you are. No compensation. And all that happens on a flat Earth that is not rotating and spinning through the universe, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you thought you were on the wrong channel. No, it's the flat Earth 24/7. And what we've been talking about for the last 45 minutes to an hour 15, all happened on a flat Earth. Right.
Yeah, we have a few new people in the room. I don't know if any of them are believers in the whole globe paradigm, or if they'd like to provide any proof for that or ask any questions. That would be great.
Yeah, if you have any proof of your globe ball that you believe in, that they educated you at school with, and you actually have some empirical evidence of it, yeah, please let's have a discussion. Help us to understand you. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Show us where we've gone wrong, because we're saying no measurable curvature, no detectable spin, and no one's taking into consideration Earth's curvature or rotation when they're flying aeroplanes, boring tunnels, laying down bridges, flying in the air, flying weapons of mass destruction. Earth's rotation or curvature is not considered. So please help us along, if you will.
Where is Professor Triangle?
What was that, Walrus? You said something, Professor Triangle Walrus? Walrus.
Yeah, he's a dear friend of mine.
Hello there, Gemsy. Nice to hear you yet again.
Oh, Jin!
Whee!
I know Jin as well. He's an English who lives in Japan, right?
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, Jim says it is. Long time no hear. What have you been up to?
Not
I've
much.
been around. I've been jumping in and out. It's just different timings. But yeah, I've been like in other channels as well. So yeah, just been around.
Okay. Yeah. You've missed one or two interesting sessions earlier on, about what, 3 hours ago, and that really nice 2 hours ago.
Oh,
You know,
what happened?
display of cognitive dissonance. That's all basically. But yeah. Hopefully, we'll have somebody try to prove the globe shortly. Someone must have proof of their ball Earth that they believe in. Must have it somewhere. They're going to bring it to us. Unpack it.
It's gonna be hard to do, I think.
Well, yeah. Well, you see, the way they act though, and the way they come in so hot, they are very confident. It would seem to be easy to them until that the word curvature is mentioned, and then followed by measurements. Yeah, and then things start to go south very quickly, like a stone off of Mount Fuji.
Then they start glitching.
Yeah, yeah. Not as easy as they thought. All that bravado and confidence is totally destroyed. They leave disheveled, distraught, and angry at themselves.
But how is your life in Japan? You know all the words, or
Oh, yeah, my vocabulary has increased somewhat in 27 years, yes. I can argue and have a discussion about flat Earth and how the globe is a lie. Oh yeah, I can argue my rights as a non-citizen of Japan. I can still argue my rights. I still got some rights, so I can argue that. I'm good at that. You understand
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
it could be Yakuza.
I've
No,
actually met the Yakuza people. You know, when I was actually canvassing for my business, you know, advertising, and I put a few leaflets in this Yakuza's house, and he said he doesn't want this. He said to me, "I don't need this." I said, "You don't, you know, in Japanese he's speaking this, right?" I said, "Yeah, but you don't speak English. Yeah, don't you want to learn English?" He goes, "No." You know what he said? You know what he said? This is a Yakuza's house. You know, I said, "I don't care. You got to learn English." Yeah, man.
We like English better.
I said, "Yeah, you got to learn English, man. Come on, what's going on here?"
I don't know if
Yakuzas.
it's true, Jim. I met a guy who he got his middle finger severed. I made a deal with some Yakuza in Brazil. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Are these guys here? Those guys
Yeah.
here?
Well, I
They're
don't
all
live that
everywhere.
lifestyle. Yeah, I don't live a lifestyle where I'm going to be doing deals with Yakuza people. I don't even know who they are really. This guy said this was a Yakuza house. We don't want this leaflet here. Please take it away. Okay, fine. But
Oh,
at the end of the day,
you're
I
more
said,
like working people.
yeah, that's
Work.
right. Yeah, I'm trying to earn a money and earn a crust and that. So,
Guys, tonight Conor McGregor is fighting. Yes.
Colin McGregor. I mean, come on, man.
Isn't he retired yet?
Yeah, I thought he would have been retired by now. What a useless fighter. Come on.
He's
Get
fucking
out of
back,
here.
man. The Irish is back.
Yeah, but remember, it's all a show. It's all fixed. I don't get excited anymore. Okay, it's all been the whole thing's corrupt.
No,
Corrupt to
it's
the
not
core,
fixed.
man. Corrupt to the core.
Gene, remember the good times of
Gee, you need
Pride, Riggs and Gracie.
Pride. The pride of Conor McGregor.
Yeah, I remember those days. Yes, but it was all fixed anyway.
No, it's not fixed. If you think it's
fixed.
fixed, you
I'm
never fought
sorry.
in
I have
MMA.
no confidence in that sport. The things they
Can,
do, they
can
do it all.
tell
You
who
never.
can edge.
You're the
If
suckers
you
who
never,
think fixed. That's the
no,
thing.
I've trained MMA. I know it's not fixed. It's because you don't know how it feels to fight. That's why you think it's fixed.
I done karate for 6 years. What are you talking about? I was a boxer.
Yeah, no, but
So don't
you
worry.
haven't trained MMA. You don't know how it feels to
I
be in
know
the
what
cage. So
MMA is. Don't worry
if
about
you
it. I know
think
about
it's
the
fixed,
training.
you know nothing. It's not
I'm
fixed.
still training now. No, I'm not saying the train. I'm not talking about the training. I'm talking about the bouts themselves now.
Yeah,
You see?
but you have never
No,
sparred in
Shut up.
MMA.
Jin is
Never say
right. It's
never. I've
fixed.
trained hard
You
enough
have
to know.
never sparred in MMA. That's why you think it's
I've
fixed.
sparred enough to know about how things can be fixed, mate. Okay? I'd love to be in the ring with
Karate
you.
is nothing
I'd love
compared
to
to
be in the
MMA.
ring with you, mate. Right now. I'd love
Yeah, what are you gonna
it.
do
Yeah.
with your karate kid?
Don't worry. Don't worry, man.
Bro, you train karate. You know nothing about MMA.
Just put me in the ring with you and blindfold me, and I'll see what I'll do to you.
Yeah,
Okay?
imagine a
Yeah.
karate guy is trying to challenge a wrestler in MMA like a kid.
Oh, well, yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. We got nothing going for us.
Yeah, he's full of himself. He doesn't know where MMA comes from. Even
He
jiu-jitsu.
loves that. He
Are you
loves
like a
those words. He
retard?
doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's all he can say. He doesn't know. Do you know how to measure the curvature of the earth? Does he know that? Yes. Thank you. He doesn't know. Obviously, he
Bro,
doesn't know
calling
anything about
fights
his
fixed.
model.
Calling
What is the
fights fixed
circumference?
when it's not.
Excuse me. What is
Bro,
the
you're
supposed
accusing the
circumference of
fights
the
to
earth?
be fixed. You just exposed
Excuse me.
yourself.
What
You
is
know
the
nothing.
supposed circumference of the ball earth that you believe in? Do you know the circumference? And what is the supposed radius?
Wait, hold on. You're a
What
flat
is the
earther, right?
supposed axial tilt? What is the
No, but you're a
supposed rotation at the
you're a
equator?
flat earther, right?
You have no idea, do you? He doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. He
Are
doesn't
you
know all
a
the
flat
questions that I've asked.
earther?
He
No, but
doesn't know
answer.
how to measure the curvature,
Are
ladies and
you a
gentlemen.
flat
He doesn't
earther?
know he's on a ball, ladies
All
and
right,
gentlemen.
boys, moderation. Let's reset. Is there a question on the table? Is there a question on the table? What is the question?
Yeah. Does he know how to measure the curvature of the earth? Does he know? That's the question.
Bro, I'm literally asking you, are you a flat earther?
Gene, the question is for you. Are you a flat earther?
Yeah, but I asked him, does he know how to measure the curvature of
Okay.
the earth? Is my
Do you
question.
know?
You don't answer a question with a question.
Do you
we
Do
know?
you
should
know how
leave
to
this.
measure the curvature of the Earth, please? Does he know how? Thank you.
There's no point of discussing with a
There you are. He
buffoon.
doesn't even know how to measure the curvature of the Earth. He doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't know the
I mean,
circumference.
what's the point of arguing with a buffoon? You know, it's like
Ladies
pointless.
and gentlemen, insults don't prove the case. Insults don't prove shape of the Earth.
No,
I
it's not
asked
an
him a
insult.
simple
I'm
question.
saying you're a buffoon, so there's no
I
point.
asked him a simple question. Do you know how to measure the curvature of the Earth? And what did you
Now
get?
you're acting like a parrot. You're like repeating yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's important to do that so you get an understanding of where we are.
Let's just reset. Let's just reset. The guy laughing on the mic, just mute yourself, keep laughing, but don't laugh in the mic
Yeah.
so we don't hear the extra laughing.
Thank you. And if you know how to measure the curvature, please tell us. I'm waiting for your answer. There you go.
Okay, this is my answer.
No, you need to fart.
Did you guys even hear that?
No.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god,
we
you're
did.
kidding me? That big fucking.
Heard it.
Choco. Okay, he's muted.
Yeah, because he doesn't know, you see, ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't know how to measure the curvature of the Earth. He
I'm
doesn't
just
know.
curious. How do you do it? Because I don't know actually, to be honest.
Well, it's a long distance observation. Make some long distance observations, use a laser beam, drop over distance. Ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't know how to measure the curvature. He doesn't know the circumference. He doesn't know the supposed radius of this. He doesn't know how fast it's meant to be rotating. So he likes the
Hey,
word he
move
doesn't
the.
know, so I thought I'd tell you
Yeah,
how much
yeah.
he doesn't know. Yeah.
The guy wasn't being serious, so let's move on from that guy. Now the monkey, is that you, monkey, or something? Funky monkey.
That's true. Yes.
So let's move on to Funky Monkey. Let's reset the conversation. If you want to talk to him, Jane, or I'll talk to him.
Yeah, go ahead, Jamesy. You talk to him and I'll listen. Go ahead.
I just want to say, hope y'all are doing good and having a fabulous day. That's it.
You as well, Mer.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Mer.
hope
Thank
you're
you very
enjoying
much.
yourself too.
Likewise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too. Keep going with the conversation now. Don't let me interrupt. Much love.
Okay. Okay. So where are you then, sir, with the curvature? Let's go.
Funky Monkey, so you have a question. What is the question that you have at the moment?
I don't know. I didn't have any specific question, to be honest. I just didn't know
You said how
to...
you say how do you
Yeah.
measure it or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Whilst James is talking to you, I'll put a chart inside the side chat that you can use to measure distances and how much curvature there should be. Okay? Whilst James is there dealing with. Let me get that up for you now, okay?
Yeah, Jane is gonna provide data for you. The nature of the question that Jane was trying to ask the other guy, just to bring it back to the topic, is about the you know how we all learned that the Earth is a globe? Have you learned that?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Is that a yes?
No, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Excuse me. I
Oh,
heard
you know how we all learn
globe.
the nature of
In
the question
school,
from Jane.
you learn in school like this.
Walrus, just wait a minute. So you know how we learn in school that the Earth is a
Yeah,
globe,
of course.
right?
Yes, of course.
We all
yeah.
learned it. So when we check the book, the information, the data set that it says the Earth is a globe, and we see this image and this imagery on the books, the question on the table is, where is the information in the physical and natural world, the measurements of curvature that comply to the claim on the book? You know, we close the book and then we go to the physical and natural world and we look for the claims on the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when we measure the Earth's surface, there will have for it to be a sphere, there will have to be a drop over a distance. There will have to be a
course,
rate change of slope to a certain rate for it to be the geometry that we learn in the book. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, so when we go out to the Earth,
That's what you're measuring then to see
yeah,
if
we can
it's
go
correct with the math.
Yeah, we go to bodies of water. We use different tools. We can use lasers. We can use long distance observations of landmarks and different locations to see if there's any drop over the distance between one point to the other one to the next one. Come to find out, no one has been able to find the curvature of the Earth anywhere across the Earth. That's why people are questioning and asking, hey, you, the believer of the globe, do you have the measurements of the curvature? And you demonstrate the measurements on the book.
Okay.
And
And they can't
people
answer
come
that.
short. They cannot demonstrate it. They can. People have answers. People say words, but can they show it? You see the difference? I can say, yeah, the curvature is there.
Is it off by far, or is it like
By far, is it good?
what?
Wait, what's the question?
Is the measurement like off by far? Is it like a huge
Well,
difference?
the
Well,
measurement.
so the Earth that we learn in the book, right? The Earth has a specific geometry, so it has a radius of 3,959 miles. You know, the radius to the center of the globe, from the center to the surface, to the edge of it. So allegedly, it has this radius, and based on that radius, we can calculate how much of a drop over the distance we can have. So if we transit a laser, let's say at a frozen lake, you know, a frozen lake like water, you know, water is level, right? So if we put a laser at the shore of the lake, and the lake, let's say, is 10 miles, and we shoot a laser across the surface of the lake, at the other side, at the target, at the other shore, there should be a drop, and that laser should not hit the target. The target should be 66 feet below. You know, it's curved. It's at the other side of the ball. If the surface was curving. But if you put the laser, let's say 3-5 foot above the water level, and then you shoot that laser across the lake 10 miles, and at the other side the target is let's say the same height, 3-5 foot, whatever, 3 foot, the laser will hit the target, and there's no drop under the laser. That the water level is a horizontal baseline. It's horizontal, flat, level. And then you go to the next lake or anywhere you go across the world, you can conduct the same test, different tests, not just the laser test, many different tests, and there is no curvature measured anywhere. So the Earth cannot be a sphere, because spheres curve, and this Earth doesn't curve.
Yeah. So did you understand that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So in the side chat now, I posted one chart, and if you look at the chart, it tells you at how many miles, how much curvature there should be. Okay, at sea level. Okay, it's there for you. Yeah. Simple one. And then if you look down further at the bottom, I posted a laser beam test that was done over 28 miles. You see. So and what Jamesy is telling you there is that when you fire a laser beam and if it's hitting the target, then that's proving that the Earth isn't curving, because if it were curving, then you wouldn't hit the target, because the Earth's curvature would be blocking line of sight. So your laser beam would just be going straight, but the Earth would be curving down, okay, curving downwards. So that would just keep going and no target there, because the target is below 66 feet. You see what I mean? But we're hitting the target every time, once we set up properly, of course.
Hitting the target many different distances. So go ahead, Monkey or Funky.
No, that's good. I'm gonna check the data that you provided and
yeah, you know,
myself.
you can check it now. You can check it later on. That's okay. But the
That
information is there for you to look at.
That is the correct reply. You were presented with new information, new data, and you say, "I'm gonna check it." Yeah, good. Well done, Funky Monkey. You're looking at the data.
Yeah, thank you. Because that's how we begin to understand that something's not quite right. Because if the curvature is there, we must be able to measure it. And we're using these precision instruments. The other one would be long distance observations. What can you see over the surface? And how much curvature should there be between you and that distance? And how much of that object should be able to see when you factor in your altitude as well, your elevation? Very, very good stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Do you have any like data that's or something you struggle with within like flat Earth theory, like
No, we
that
don't.
you?
We don't have theories. We only deal with positive proof,
Yeah.
empirical evidence. So
Okay.
flat earthers are not struggling. The only problem that we really do have in the community is when certain flat earthers sometimes allow the globers to have their gravity and things like this, which then extends an unnecessary discourse. So within the community, sometimes not here, not in this place, but I've been to other servers, okay, and they call themselves flat earthers, but they're like appealing to the globers, giving them some room to make, and I say that's wrong. That you can't have a pressurized system in a vacuum without a container. They're trying to say that gravity is containing the air. I say, well, if you can demonstrate that in an experiment that shows me that, then you might have something. But to make the claim is just ridiculous. You see? So there are flat earthers who are allowing that to go on, saying that that's scientific evidence that gravity is pulling the air we breathe together, which is wrong. That's never been proven. So that's the only problem that I would say. The topic matter. No, we don't have any problems. We don't know, we don't know what the planets are. That's an honest position. How can we know? We
Yeah,
can't go
what
up
he's
there.
trying to tell you, Funky, is that in here, what we try to do is kind of like stay within the things that we can demonstrate, check, verify, test the things that we can check and maybe just, how do you say, uh, test for and do all those things, right? We kind of stick to the objective. This topic is so broad. There's so many things that you can talk about. A lot of people extend into speculation and a lot of other stuff like when we're talking about the surface of the earth and its measurements, it's really not that complicated. It's pretty simple. I mean, even though people devise tools, lasers are not easy to build. And the laser is a pretty advanced device that people they could cost a lot of money, and you have to be doing the test correctly. It's not like and not just anyone can just go out there and I mean anybody that is willing can go out there and test for these questions. But if you're asking if we struggle with something, I mean, it's not a struggle. It's just that the conversation can go like Jean said. People want to speculate about, let's say, how does the sun works? How does the universe? At least here we try to be a little bit honest. That there's stuff that we don't know. There's a lot of stuff that if I don't know something, I will tell you, hey, bro, I don't know the answer to that question, and it's okay. It's not, a lot of people in the globe side they actually make claim. The globe make a lot of claims out of about unknowns, but they actually claim like they actually know what's going on with a lot of things out there in the universe or whatever, even though it's just a story. It's storytelling. And what Jane's telling you is about those people that entertain the storytelling and start adding more ideas about the storytelling, and it's something that nobody can objectively like verify and check and test, but they keep talking about it and speculating about it and adding to the storytelling instead of sticking to the objective reality, the things that we can check, verify, test, or falsify. You know what I mean? A little bit? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good answer. Yeah. Thank you. But there is nothing. What I'm trying to say is like, is there a specific specific kind of, I don't know how to express myself, like is there something you're doubting with or is there some experiment or something experience that makes you
No, I don't.
question, like
No,
do you
I
have
don't have
anything?
anything. No, it's just that we're not noticing the Earth's rotation. We can't find that anywhere. The Earth appears to be stationary, and then the curvature measurements cannot be made because we're finding the horizontality everywhere. Everywhere is level. Of course, there's mountains, valleys, lakes, rivers, ponds, streams, the ocean, but the whole thing is not curving. Everything is just laid out level across the Earth. Okay, so when we at this point, the flat earthers at this point really don't have a problem with the position they're holding. The problem is sometimes within the community there, and like I said, not in this server, but in other servers I've been to, certain so-called flat earthers are entertaining things that they cannot really prove, and that's annoying. You understand? Because it's giving the Globers some kind of leeway into an argument that should have been shut down. That's the only problem that we have.
Yeah.
Outside of that, the flat earthers are very confident in the position they're holding because it's a position of truth. Verification. We've gone out, we've verified the Earth is not a globe. We are not traveling through the universe at 2.2 million miles per hour. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Okay?
Yeah.
That's a very confident position we hold. We don't have doubt in that regard.
Mic check. Does
Welcome.
sound better?
Yeah.
The mic sounds good.
Yeah. So we don't have any doubts in what we're telling you here at the moment. We're very confident. We've checked. We know. So if anyone who's believing that the Earth is a globe now, this is their opportunity to try and show us how they know this.
Now, he's telling you very confidently that we have checked if the Earth is curving, and after test and testing after test after test and measurement after measurement, demonstration after demonstration, he can confidently tell you that the Earth is not curving, just based on all the testing, all the evidence that shows that the Earth is not curving. When you asking about if we struggle with anything, that will be adjacent topics that people talk about. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a struggle, but there's stuff that we don't know. I mean, about when people ask about how does the sun work, how does the moon work, how does the luminaries work, that's not the Earth that we're standing around, but people still ask about it, and that's a topic that a lot of people want to ask about and entertain. And there's many ideas and different cosmologies about how the whole universe works, and there's many conversations about this in the internet and many channels, including this one. But we are pretty confident about the measurements of the Earth and what we know about it, and it's definitely not curving.
What else do we have besides the measurements of the Earth and the curvature?
We have communication systems. We have the way we construct, the way we set up structures, water levels. We have opticals like infrared, long distance observations that you can see hundreds of miles. All the horizontal frame of reference that you can look all around you if you have like a good optic that is looking across the surface. That's not measurement, that's observation. And when you pull out optics, like a good optic, and there's a clear day, or you have a good, like, let's say, position of view, like if you're pretty high up, you can look across, you can see really, really far. And according to the globe idea, there should be a limitation of your sight, of your line of sight, because there is a drop over a distance that is going away from you, all around you. You're on a sphere, allegedly. Everything around you should be dropping away from you over the distance. But when you look around, that's not happening in reality. So yeah, optics, communication systems like antennas. We have the first communication towers like Marconi. He did 3,000 miles from the United States to Scotland, from New England to Scotland, line of sight, tower to tower. That's over 3,000 miles of one tower to the next tower.
Were you
Over
flat
the
earther?
water.
Okay,
And then
great.
we also have Marconi doing from England to Australia 10,000 miles line of tower to tower communication. And all of those things will be impossible if the surface was curving
Yeah,
like a
they
ball.
bounced that off of the ionosphere, but yeah, go ahead.
That's an idea that was
Undersea cables.
introduced in the
Undersea
40s.
cables.
Yeah, undersea cables
Undersea
are a thing.
cables.
Yes, relax, bro. Yeah, undersea cables. Yes, that we have undersea cables. Yes, we have that as well.
Yeah, most internet connections go 80% through undersea cables. Yeah, it's like
Yes, that's correct.
and the rest
Yes.
of it's satellite. So figure it out. The Earth is not fucking flat.
Well, the Earth measures as a non-curving surface, so
Okay,
flat
well
is just a description.
the data's off. It's not 3 or 4 feet per.
And when you say satellites or undersea cables, that's not an argument for the globe, though.
Okay, well then, have you ever been up in an airplane?
Many times across multiple continents. Yes, I have. Never seen
And it
the
look-
Earth as a globe, and you cannot see the Earth's curvature from an airplane. You cannot do that.
Well, you haven't been up high enough.
Nobody can be high enough to see the curvature of the Earth from
Yeah,
any
Neil
airplane.
deGrasse Tyson says you can't see it at like 20 miles up, and none of us go 20 miles up, and he's a glober.
Well, that's only 20 miles up, dude, compared to how big the
You can't
planet
see
is.
it from 250 miles up.
Right.
Like, you got to get perspective. It's called
It
perspective.
has nothing to do with perspective. It has to do with what percentage of the Earth is visible from that distance. So even from ISS height, you cannot see the Earth as a globe.
Oh my God.
I'll
It's not.
post the math for you in the
Hallelujah.
side chat since you don't understand this.
It's not a flat fucking plane.
You know, that's not convincing. You have to provide some evidence.
Okay.
9,000. So when we measure the
Sail a
surface of
boat
the Earth,
across, always circumvent the planet in a boat, and you'll come back in the same spot you started if you travel.
9,000. Take it step by
It's not a
step, though.
straight fucking shot.
Not
9,000. Can you hear me?
circumvent. We mean
9,000.
circumnavigate, not circumvent.
I said circumvent your flat Earth. Then
That's not
Okay.
convincing either. Can you provide, can you give us an
Okay.
example of someone who circumnavigated north to south?
I can't do flat Earth shit right now.
No, you can't do it
Why?
ever, I think.
I'm
You kind of
mentally
suck at this,
Well,
obviously.
flat Earth. Listen, he said he can do flat Earth, but he's probably in a room which is flat, level, horizontal right now. He's probably sitting on a chair, has a table, everything is flat,
Well, yeah,
level,
that's called
horizontal.
gravity. Holds
You
me
have a
planet for mass that
no.
spins.
You're calling
Planet
it
spins.
that. You're calling it that, but you don't even know what that is.
Well, flat Earth is like the below fucking even Bigfoot in the conspiracy realm, in my opinion. So if you
Flat Earth is
don't have
below.
a
Yeah,
telescope,
You guys have
Bigfoot.
no
Yes, Bigfoot
scientific
walks.
fact to prove that the Earth is flat.
Bigfoot walks on the Earth. Yes. So you saying the flat Earth is below Bigfoot? Yeah, that might be a correct statement.
I posted the math for you in the side chat, 9,000. But whining about
I
it is
believe
not going to
Bigfoot.
convince anybody. You actually have to bring something empirical to the table, right?
What Gigantopithecus? They've got fossils of like 7
Okay,
foot.
so do you have any
Okay, now there's
empirical
proof
evidence
there.
of surface curvature, or do you just have other things that you want to talk about that aren't the surface of the Earth?
Well, because people want to look at water and water seeks level. Yeah, it's going to look fucking flat.
Okay, so if it looks flat and we
70%
experience
of
it
the
as
Earth
flat,
is
what's the evidence
water.
that it's not flat?
Water seeks level. You know that when you put it in a cup.
Okay,
it
right.
seeks
We
level.
understand that. Can you
Okay,
provide
but
evidence that water is curving in accordance with the ball with a radius of 3,959 miles?
no, it all comes down to 666. It's some kind of satanic shit. But
Are you okay? Because you seem to be really struggling today. Maybe this isn't the place for you.
well, okay, are you dismissing me? Because I'm
Yeah,
having a
because you're
logical
just talking
conversation. I
nonsense.
disagree with you.
We like to actually talk
Okay.
about empirical facts, and you're just randomly
Okay, well,
spouting
give me your
nonsense.
empirical facts, like you're a scientist.
Some things can be. I'm sorry. Do you have
Talking to
difficulty
Michelson,
with measuring
Morley
things as flat?
experiment,
Is this something you struggle with in your daily life? Do you have a problem with
where a
measurements?
dude sent his buddy
Do you
down
have
a
to be a
canal
scientist to measure
12
something?
miles and said, "Well, according to this,
Okay.
what the
Hey,
Earth curves
9,000,
is,
try to
I can
focus. I know
see
this is
this
hard.
dude with
Try
a
really hard.
camera
Do you
past
have a
vanishing point."
measurement of surface curvature, or do you just want to talk about
It's called
nothing?
vanishing point. Your eye can't see it, but if you
Okay.
got a good
Where
enough
can we
camera,
measure
you
it
can
then?
zoom
If
in.
you can't see it and we can't experience it, how do we measure it? How do we know it's curving?
It's called Coriolis effect, like when
Okay,
snipers
Coriolis
shoot a
isn't a
bullet.
measurement of the surface of the Earth. Try again.
No, it's the spin of the planet, and when you
Okay,
shoot
that's a
a
claim. We can
bullet,
get to that in a minute, but we're dealing with the surface of the
you
Earth.
no, look up Coriolis effect,
I
and
know what
planet.
Coriolis effect is. But we're
Okay.
not there yet. We're still talking about the surface
You
of the
look
Earth.
up Coriolis
Well, the
effect.
military uses it to
Okay,
sniper
try
motherfuckers
again. Do
miles
you have a
away.
measurement of surface
Whatever.
curvature, or do you just want to talk about other things because you don't?
Yeah, the military uses it called
The
over the
military
horizon
uses surface
targeting.
curvature.
Yeah, it's called over the
Okay, can you
horizon.
provide evidence
Yes.
that the Earth
Yeah.
is curving?
It's called over the horizon
Okay,
targeting. But
okay,
yeah.
listen. I don't think this is the room for you right now. This seems like way above your level, and that's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry I
not for
disagree with
everybody,
you. Do
but
you want
you're
me to prove you
confused,
wrong?
and you don't have any evidence of your claims. So, maybe somebody else in here, this guy who was interrupting you. Oh, did he leave? Oh, he left.
That maybe can talk. He seemed.
Yeah, I mean, he just wants to talk about nonsense. We just want a measurement of surface curvature. Where did that come from, right? Does
I think
anyone
he
know?
conceded. He said he doesn't have it. You ask him, he says blank no.
Coriolis.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said
Coriolis
Coriolis,
and
and I posted,
dinosaurs. Earth
right,
must
and
be a globe.
I posted the video in there for the $20,000 challenge for anyone to prove the Coriolis. It's there. The military don't use it, and military man put the challenge down. His name is
Well,
Michelangelo.
it's really
Yeah.
irrelevant to the
Yeah,
nature
of
of the
course it
surface of the
is.
Earth, because that's why he
Of
wants
course
to
it
take it
is.
off track, because he doesn't have anything. So he's kind of just like grabbing at any buzzwords he can think of.
That's right. That's right. He jumped
So
out of
it's
the
kind of
frying pan
funny.
into the fire, as far as I'm concerned. Silly ass. Because Michelangelo, his other handle is Flat Earth Sherman, back in 2019, put down a $20,000 challenge for anyone to prove the Coriolis effect. There you go. The military don't use it. And he's
Yeah.
a military man himself, weapons expert, specialist. So there you go. So, it's no good him talking like that. And with the vanishing point thing, well, that doesn't prove curvature. Wow. Man's lost.
Yeah, I mean, perspective doesn't prove the Earth is curving.
Exactly. You can't see it, so you can't prove what you're claiming
So
either.
where did it come from? Where
Prove
did
it's
the radius
fucking
number
look.
come from if we can't measure
The
it and we
Earth is
can't
a
see it?
big chewed up piece of bubble gum, and there's
Okay,
water
dude,
fills up all
pull
the
yourself
holes.
together. Pull
If
yourself
it's
together.
fucking
You're a grown
flat,
man. You're a grown
then
man.
I
You can
am
handle this,
grown,
right?
bitch. Shut up. Don't pull
It's
myself together.
okay.
You
It's
pull
okay.
yourself together, doll.
I bet you thought you'd come in here thinking you were the smartest one in the room, right?
Well, okay, well, you tell me this, sweetheart. If it's flat, what's the difference between the Marianas Trench and Mount Everest in elevation and with
What does that
height?
have to
57,000
do? What does
Earth.
that have to do with
Water is
surface
going to fill up
curvature?
all the empty holes, and then it's going to look level to you because it's 70% of the
I'm not
fucking
talking about
planet.
me. I'm talking about measurements. So
Yeah,
how can we
I'm
know
not
the
talking
Earth is
about
a
your
curve?
holes
Is curving? How do we know this? If we can't see it,
because when it fills up, water's level.
okay,
What don't
water's
you
level.
understand
You're
about
just
water
proving my
seeks
point.
level?
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
It's not fucking flat. It's a piece
Okay,
of bubble
great. Can
gum
you show
filled
me
with
the
water.
evidence for that?
Marianas Trench.
Okay, so the bottom of the ocean is proof that the Earth is a sphere.
No, it's not flat.
Okay. Prove your claim. We're not talking about the bottom of the ocean. The
I just
surface of
gave
water
it
is
to you.
level. We're talking about the surface of the Earth. We're
You
not
suck
talking
the
about
water off the
underneath. We're
planet
not talking
until
about
the dry
mountains.
planet would be round.
Okay, try again. Where's
Oh, I
water
don't have
curving
to.
at 8 inches per mile squared? How can we measure that?
Water don't. Okay, whatever. Water seeks level. But if you're refusing
Okay,
physics,
water seeks level. You just keep arguing for our side, so I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. If the Earth
what
is a
next
sphere, then
level?
water needs to be curving in accordance with the
Water's
sphere
level.
diameter.
Yeah, so 70% of the water is flat looking if you're on the ocean. Yeah,
I'm not talking
you're
about
right.
looking. We talk about it measures flat. It's not about how it
Well, okay,
looks.
take all the water off the planet, and there's going to be valleys in the ocean because it's like
Okay, but we're dealing with the
miles
surface
deep,
of the
and
Earth,
then
so try again.
okay,
You
the
know
surface
that
is the stuff.
the valleys. I'm sorry, those valleys that you're talking
Oh my
about under
god,
the ocean, they're called the abyssal
you're
plains.
right.
They
Yeah,
are
the
You're right.
abyssal plains.
they are the
It's all
flattest.
water.
They are some of
Water's
the
flat.
flattest regions of the world.
Y'all
One of
smart.
the
You
flattest
figured out
ones.
water is flat in a
Hey,
fucking
did you hear what he
container.
just said, 9,000? He said the abyssal plains are the flattest places on Earth, and those are at the bottom of the ocean.
Look, there you go. So it's all flat at the bottom. So swim down there and it don't look flat from the fucking surface, does it?
Yeah, it does look flat. and it measures flat.
Yeah, when you're at the bottom or when you're at the top, but
Okay.
there's a difference in
Are you
elevation.
struggling here? Because we need to
No,
see
you
some
are.
evidence that water is
I just
curving
gave you
in
evidence.
accordance with the 8 inches
If
per
you
mile
drained
square that
all the
we would
water off
expect.
the fucking planet, it looks like a chewed up piece
Okay,
of bubble
I
gum. It's
think
not
that
fucking
this is
perfectly
like
round or
very
flat.
difficult for you.
It fills up with water in all the empty spaces, and it
Okay,
looks
so how
flat
do we
to
know the
you
Earth's
because
a
you're
sphere?
small as a
You just
fucking
keep
ant.
avoiding this and talking nonsense. How do we know the Earth's a sphere?
I didn't say it was a sphere. I said it was more round than it is fucking flat.
Okay, but how do we know that? Prove it.
It's 70% fucking flat water, and
Okay, so
water
we're on
speaks
a
level.
sphere that's
So it
72%
looks
flat.
level to you because you're a human.
Okay, so it's 72% flat
If I
ball.
put
That's your
you in
claim?
a glass of water and you're an ant, it looks flat to you, don't it?
Okay, we're not talking about what it looks like. We're talking about how it measures.
It's perception.
Okay,
And
how
you're
do we know
perceiving
the
it
Earth
wrong.
is a sphere if it measures flat
I didn't say it
and
was a
it looks
sphere. I
flat?
said
How
it's
do
a
we know it's
chewed
a
up piece of
sphere?
bubble gum. It's a
Okay.
lumpy chunk.
No, it's not. No, they say the Earth would be smoother than a cue ball, would be more perfectly round than a cue
Who's
ball. So
they?
no, your
Like,
bubblegum claim is not true.
I
But
didn't
we're
bubble
dealing
gum
with the
nothing,
surface of
bitch.
the
I'm
Earth.
telling you
So,
my fucking thoughts.
well,
Don't
have you
tell me
seen
what I
any
think.
pictures from the quote unquote
This is like
space
a woman.
agencies? They all show
Shut
the
up.
Earth as a sphere. But your claim is that it's not. So is that your contention? Do you have your own cosmology here? It sounds like a build your own cosmology.
I just told you what I thought.
You think a lot of things that have no basis in reality, but I'm looking for some
Okay, well,
actual
the world's
evidence.
flat then. Game of Thrones it then, and you're the dragon queen. Fly around a dragon on your flat Earth and visit
Are
the
you
ice
okay?
wall.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
No, you're really not doing great. That's the problem.
I,
So do you have any
I,
evidence of the Earth being a chewed up piece of bubble gum?
yeah, the Marianas
Okay, cool.
Trench elevation
No.
versus
Marianas
Mount
Trench is not
Everest.
proof that the Earth is a
The
chewed up
highest
piece of
peak
bubble
on the
gum. Try
planet versus
again.
the lowest peak. And if you draw
Try
a straight
again.
line between those two, it's not flat, is it now,
Okay.
sweetheart?
Where we draw stop calling me sweetheart. It just makes you look weak. Anyway, we're drawing a
I'm not
line
weak,
between 2
bitch.
points.
Shut up.
We're going to draw a line
I'm
between 2
arguing with
points. You mean a
somebody
straight
stupid.
line?
I'm doing you a favor.
No, you're really not. We deal with
Okay.
idiots stupider than you on a regular basis, although you kind of are in the running for
Am I
today.
doing you a favor?
So anyway, where can we prove any of your claims you're making?
Well, you can look up the elevation of Mount Everest versus the depth declination of the Marianas Trench. And if you draw a straight line between those two, you'll see the elevation difference, and it's definitely not a fucking straight line or flat. Now, do you want to fucking argue with that?
Wait, that would be going through the Earth to draw a straight line between those two.
Well, yeah, if you take the water out, it's not fucking flat. Water appears
Okay,
flat.
we're not talking
It's
about
level.
topography. Do you understand that? We're not talking about topography.
If it's fucking
So
flat,
tell me how
that's
the
exactly
Earth
what
can
we're
be a ball
talking.
if it's 72% flat. Tell me that.
I'm arguing apples and oranges with somebody that doesn't even know what a fruit is. You probably think of tomato as a fucking vegetable, don't you?
Is this the best you have? Because it's really, really weak.
Well, yeah, it's pretty powerful on my part, but
Well, I'm sure in a Dunning-Kruger land that you exist in that made sense, but here we deal with reality, and we deal with the surface of the Earth, which is not curving.
Cougar
If the Earth
land.
is a ball,
You sound like a cougar.
try to listen. If
Woman
the
that
Earth is
can't
a
get no
ball with
dick.
a radius of 3,959 miles, then it needs to exhibit curvature, including over the water, which it does not. The water needs to be curving at approximately 8 inches per mile square in order for the Earth to be a ball, as we're told. So if you have your own cosmology that you want to go with, that's fine, but that's not what we talk about in here.
Okay. It's not cosmology. Now you're talking fucking outer space. I'm talking the planet Earth.
Okay, no, you're not.
If you don't even
You're
know what you're
talking
talking
something you
about.
made up in your head.
Cosmology
So
is
where can
out
we
in
see the
space.
water curving in accordance with a
We're talking about
sphere
planet Earth,
with a
right?
radius of
Are you talking about Mars
3,959
or
miles?
Jupiter?
Where
Or what are you
where
talking
can
about?
we see this? You
Well,
realize
I'm
the
trying to
water
tell
has
you.
to curve for the Earth to be a
I'm trying
ball.
to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
No, you're not. You're not.
You're not listening. That's just
No,
like
you're
one.
just not smart enough for this conversation. Is there anybody else we can talk to? Because this guy is bricked. Or
Yeah, I got
high,
to
or
go.
drunk, or something.
Well,
So
probably both, but I'm still smarter than you.
Yeah, that's just not the case. But anyway,
Okay, well,
is there
you can
anyone
prove your
else we can
faith.
talk to?
I mean, that's fine. We go to court, and I bet I can prove water fucking 6th level, and you can't prove that it's fucking curved.
Dude, you're on our
Water can't
side,
be
man.
level on a sphere. Do you realize that?
It's it's you don't understand the scope of the size of how big the fucking ocean is.
Really? I just told you how big the claim is, what the claim is for the size of the Earth.
Okay, well, go by your own whatever numbers
It's
they
not
gave you.
mine. It's the mainstream. It's the mainstream claim.
Well,
So
use
we
your own
know we're
eyeballs and
told
your own
that the Earth is a
perception.
listen. We're told the Earth is a sphere of a specific
I know what
size.
you were told. Then you believed
That's
it,
what you were
and
told
now
too,
you're
dude.
mad
So
at it
you
because
just
you
that's what I
fell into
mean.
the
You've just built your
propaganda.
own sphere in your mind. I don't know what it is. Is it 72% flat and then it's like curved at the bottom? I don't know what you're doing, but it's really weird.
No, water is flat when it seeks level. I've said that 1,000 times now.
Okay,
You want
so
to say
how do we but that can't be the case on a spherical
put
Earth.
serve water in a fucking cup? Unless you got gravity or electrostatics, there's no
So
way
you're a
you can
flat
do it.
earther is what you're saying.
No, I'm not.
Well, you don't make any sense because the water
Now, I make
has to be
perfect sense.
curving on a sphere. It has to.
Okay, well then, in your physics, your physics are
It's
wrong.
not physics. It's just trig. We know
Well,
the Earth is
okay.
claimed to
So
have a
then, what you're
radius.
telling
I'm going to
me
tell you. Okay,
is the
you think the Earth
elevation
is
of
so big,
Mount
but you don't know how
Everest
big.
is the
How big is
same
the
as the
Earth?
Marianas Trench.
How big is the Earth claimed to be?
Well, you tell me. You're the
I
flat
have. I've told
earther.
you like 3 times. So how big is the Earth
3,
claimed to be?
6, 6, 6, 6.
Why are you doing that? You're like a grown man.
Well, how'd you know?
Because this is the mainstream claim.
Well, I'm
Because I
not
went to
mainstream.
school,
Don't
because you can just Google it if you took 10 seconds. Your ignorance is not an excuse.
What? I'm not trying to use an excuse. I'm proving my point. The
No,
Earth
you're
ain't
not.
fucking
Okay.
flat.
Okay, so anyway, this is an impossible conversation
Now,
because you're a really illogical person, and plus you just keep defaulting to 666 and bullshit like a child. So maybe there's somebody else we can talk to. I'm gonna give him a cool down period because he's just a complete moron. So is there anybody else who had any evidence for the globe? Or has, understands that on a sphere the water has to be curving as well?
Not drunks, please. No drunks.
Yeah, that guy. Who were you talking with before, Gemsy?
Was a monkey something? Monkey. But he just heard some of the arguments and Jin presented some information and he said he was gonna look into it.
Well,
Was some
you can talk to 9,000 if you want, but I don't deal with trolls like that. And plus, this guy, yeah, this is some room temp IQ stuff. So
Oh,
I
Funky
struggled.
Monkey. Funky Monkey, you got any other questions about what we've been discussed, or any other questions that you came?
Not really, not really. I'm just listening, observing.
Listen. Listening for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds good. Duh. Some of the other guys that were opening their mics, just gonna say usernames. Well, 9,000 is muted. Let's check on him in a little bit. We have Albaneza. Welcome to the VC, Albaneza. You're welcome to ask any questions if you like. Albaneza. That's a pretty name. Albaneza.
What about JoJo as well?
Door. You have door. Open the door, door. Door has a YouTube channel. 17 subscribers. 18 now with me. Kidding. What else is? Who else is in here? JC93. Haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, I'm new, guys. I'm just here to observe and listen. I'm not articulate enough in this field to debate, so I'm just gonna hang back.
Oh, you see, it's not a debate though. It's more like a discussion about, you know,
Yeah, I was listening
the
to this
facts.
last night and it got pretty rowdy, so I'm not really
Yeah.
in the mood to have people get really heated about it. So I'm just kind of interested to hear what people want to say. Thanks, though. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, some people do get rowdy. Me, I could get a little rowdy sometimes, but I like to keep it chill if I can. As long as people are not interrupting each other, it can be a really good topic to discuss and have some conversation about it. But if you come up with any questions that you have any questions, you're welcome to ask at any point.
Will do. Thank
Let's see. That goat. 9,000. You are making a little bit of noise. Maybe just mute yourself locally. 9,000.
Am I still live? I'm sorry. I mean, fuck. I'm just saying, the water condensates in the clouds and then precipitates and then falls to the fucking ground and it seeks fucking level. If y'all don't know that, then I can't help y'all. Water seeks lowest level. It'll fucking run down anything to the lowest fucking caves,
Yeah.
basement.
You're making our argument for us. You realize this,
And
right?
Yeah, well,
and it looks
welcome.
fucking
That cannot
flat,
happen
don't
on
it?
the globe. Welcome.
No, it
That
That's
is
will
water.
be
It's not
impossible on a
measurably
globe.
so.
Go ahead.
It ain't fucking if it falls down a fucking mountain and floods your low lying area, it ain't fucking flat, is it?
When it's settled, it is. When it reaches equilibrium, when it reaches the lowest possible place, and it seeks and finds its level, it is flat. Measurably so for miles.
So listen, you're talking about the water going up to the clouds, down to the valley, or under to the aquifers underground. From the deepest area of the Earth, let's say Mariana Trench that you mentioned, 7.8 miles, to the highest peak mountain, that's about 13, let's say 13 kilometers from the highest point to the lowest point. And the surface of the Earth between those two parallel planes, the surface of the Earth, the sea level, that's 196 million square miles between two parallel planes. So that's extremely flat. 13 from the highest point to the lowest point. What is 13 kilometers in miles? Like, let me check again.
You're all too caught up in the minutia of like what it says in NASA or whatever is giving you the curvature of the fucking Earth. That's all misinformation. Y'all fucking fell under your own fucking psyop.
It's not minutia. The
Yeah,
curvature
it's
is
under 8 miles.
falsified.
It's just 7.7 miles.
Okay, well, I get my
miles is what it is.
Nikon E900, and you go 7 miles, and I bet I can zoom that motherfucker in and still see your ass. So
Welcome
you
to
say it's
Flat Earth.
flat, but it's
Welcome to Flat
vanishing
Earth.
point. It's called vanishing point, not fucking flat Earth.
So you
Oh,
realize
come on.
if
You really don't
if you're
understand what
6
you're
foot
saying.
tall, you should only be able to see 3 miles. All the water past 3 miles should be physically obstructed
Right.
by a mound of water in front of you, right?
Okay. Well, reproduce your fucking experiment then, dude, and post it.
Dude, there's
Make
hundreds
sure it's flat before you post it, though.
of observations that if we can see 10 times further 20 times further than we should be able
Okay,
to.
it's flat
But
then.
even better than the
Fine.
observations is we can make
What difference does that make? Does it
a
change world
laser.
events? Like you're all focused on that. Like, does that change world events? Okay, it's flat. There
Yeah,
you go.
you conceded.
Y'all win.
I mean, water's flat. You're catching on. That's good, man.
Oh yeah,
It
water's
changes a
flat. I
lot,
agree.
when you know the truth and you stand in
20%
the
of
truth
the way.
and you build
Okay,
on
well,
top
dude,
of the truth.
you think you're privy to some kind of secret information, dude?
No, it's not secret. You can
All
go
I
measure
know
it for
is
yourself right now.
the flat earthers are hiding the secrets of the universe. That's
No,
fucking on.
nobody's hiding any secrets. You can go
How
measure it.
many satellites have you launched or rockets? So I mean, you don't
How
even know
many do I
what
have to launch before it'll change the way the surface of water
you know
measures?
what escape velocity is or how much mass the planet has. Like for real, you didn't
Bro,
fucking.
you're spiraling hard right now.
I mean,
None
yeah, I
of this
know.
none of
Like the
this is
Earth is
relevant
flat. I'm
to
sure
the
it's
surface of
it looks
water.
like a quarter, and it's just full of water, and there's like
What?
Game of Thrones ice wall around
No,
everything.
no.
All the other
You're
planets,
still
when I look at with my
you're
telescope,
still
look around.
picturing.
You can
Yeah,
watch them rotate.
you're assuming the Earth is a planet. What does the Earth
I
have in
mean,
common
except the
with the
moon, you know,
luminaries of the
I
sky?
can look at the rings on fucking Saturn and Mars and fucking
And
Venus with my telescope, but
that
everything
changes
else,
That's not the
planet
Earth,
Earth is
not the
the
Earth.
flat.
surface of water.
It's a
How?
fucking quarter. It's a
Okay,
quarter
you're
on its
still
side.
picturing the
You're right.
heliocentric model, and you're picturing
Everything
a
else
flat
in the
disk
universe is
in the
round,
heliocentric model. Okay,
but
that's
planet
not
Earth
what
is
He
a
can't
anybody.
stay
fucking
on topic,
a
can
One
he?
quarter.
second,
Why
one
can't
second,
he let
guys.
anybody talk?
9,000. 1 second, over fancy 9,000. You see how polite Boogie is being with you? Just try your best to have a back and forth with Boogie Woods. He's been really reasonable with you. Just try your
Oh,
best to finish him
is he taking
to
it
say
easy on
something.
me?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying
Just
to.
Okay,
Boogie has
well let
been
him run his
trying.
mouth.
Just listen to Boogie and then reply to him, and then back and forward like men do it.
Like one question at a time. You're asking about the luminaries and these other planets. You're still picturing what we're claiming as a flat disk in the heliocentric model. That's not what we're claiming. Nobody here is claiming the overall structure, the overall size of the Earth, or anything like that. All we are claiming is that the surface curvature has been falsified by orders of magnitude. That's all. Nobody's claiming a model. Nobody's claiming anything of the sorts. Nobody's trying to give you new beliefs to the old beliefs that have been falsified.
That's a good point.
We're
Well,
just
it is a
telling
good
you
point.
it's
But
falsified.
I
That is
thought this
all.
was a flat Earth discussion, and now it's not flat Earth. It's like you don't even
Uh,
believe your own fucking bullshit. This cracks me up.
what are you talking about, bro? You must have this misconception about what we believe here. It's not even about belief. It's about these empirical measurements and knowing
Okay, so what
that
is the name
spheres
of
must have
this
curvature.
Discord server right now? We're in politics, but what was this
24/7 flat Earth.
flat Earth? So
That's right.
that's not what you're talking about. Now you're
That's
not.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, then we agree on that. See, don't gaslight me, bro. Like we're not even talking about it being
No,
flat.
you
Well, that's
claimed all
exactly
these.
what this fucking
You
channel's
st-
named.
you
So
stated
now,
these models. You have these concepts of what these flat Earth models are that have been propagated on the internet that are bullshit that nobody believes. Nobody in here, anyways. This quote unquote flat Earth model is just a projection of a globe. It's not even, you know, nobody here is claiming that. We're only here to falsify the globe. And that has been done hundreds of times.
well, yeah, the continents are misrepresented on their size. I'll agree with that on the
The
standard
surface of water isn't curving, so therefore it can't form a ball.
Okay. All right. Well,
Because
then
that's
that's
the
your reality.
number one defining characteristic of a sphere, right? Is
Dude,
it has
if
a
they
continuous
divide
curvature.
nations over flat Earth versus fucking round Earth, I don't give a fuck. Like you can have a fucking dog and call it a fucking cat. Good for you, dude. I believe what you believe.
We can have
All
flat
we
water
do.
and call it flat water. Now who's
Well,
calling
water
what?
water is flat when it seeks level. That's physics.
Yes.
Like you
What
don't
do
have
you
anything
think the
to
oceans
back
have
up. Like
done?
it's flat.
But I
Okay,
just got
well
a
prove it.
question. Maybe it's stupid, but I got a question. Like this came to my mind now. If I have a
Yes,
small
Funky
ball
Monkey,
in my
you're
hand,
welcome to ask the question. Go ahead and ask your questions, Funky Monkey. Go ahead.
if I have a small ball in my hand, let's say a tennis ball or something, and I soak it in water, if I zoom in on a micro level, there's gonna be water around the whole ball, right?
Yeah, Funky. Now try that in a vacuum, on a spinning ball floating in a vacuum. Try that. That will be the comparison to the claim on the table of the globe.
And
In a
even this,
vacuum, in a
That's
very low pressure,
interesting.
like in a very extremely low pressure system, that bowl, that wet thingy that you were talking about, try that in a vacuum to see how it works, because it doesn't.
and even if you did have water sticking to this little ball, you know the size and the radius of this ball. So you know if you take 5 centimeters of that ball, you know how much drop over distance will be present, and you could measure for it.
Funky Monkey, and so you're saying if you wet a surf, if you put this in water and then you have like a layer, like a wet layer on the surface.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I was thinking like if we take that and we scale it to the Earth's.
Surface tension.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah,
some other things as well. I don't know that maybe not gravity, but something else. You know, I don't know.
Still, the water is gonna be dripping off the surface of that thing that you made wet, right? What was it? A sphere, a ball? Are you talking about
Yeah, or
football
something
or?
like that. Yeah, something.
You
I
know,
don't know.
the water is gonna be dripping to the floor, splash, splash. You know, where's the floor?
Gravity.
Yeah, but it's gonna have like how do I say?
Gravity.
It's gonna have a like catch up. I don't know if that's the right name. Thin layer coating.
Surface
Water
tension.
coating.
Surface tension.
He's talking about like a little bit of water all around the surface. That's not the case, though. You might have droplets of water, some, you have some water in some areas, but eventually the water is gonna evaporate from it
And
during the
this
day, during the night.
and this
Just a
definitely
flat
isn't an
earther.
issue of scale because we're told the exact scale of the Earth, and that's what we falsified.
It's definitely not been falsified.
100%.
Yoshi,
Hundreds of times.
have you looked at the information of the falsifying the geometry of the sphere? Have you looked at it?
I have, and
What have you looked at? What have you looked at that you say it hasn't falsified it?
that personally, I have sailed boats around the globe, and I've used stellar navigation and magnetic
Ooh,
navigation.
reset. We got this reset 3 different times last night. All right, let's hear it again. You can only sail from one town to another if the water is curving.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only if there's a curvature of the Earth, it's the only way that navigating using the stars and magnetic navigation works.
Incorrect, and you were told this 5 different times last night.
No, I have
You're
not.
stupid. That's
It's not
like,
incorrect because I have actually used it to navigate.
Yes, and
Yeah, you have navigated, but that doesn't convert the Earth into a sphere. You navigating across the waters doesn't make the Earth a sphere, dude.
There is so
Hey,
much
9,000. 1
overwhelming.
second, 9,000. If you're gonna be laughing in the background, mute yourself, 9,000.
No, I can laugh whenever the fuck I want to.
All right,
Shut
you're muted then. You're muted then.
me, bitch.
No,
Sorry,
let
I'm
the
I'll
guy.
just say this. Look,
You're proving
there is
wrong.
the way I've navigated. There's no way for that to work on a flat Earth that someone has shown me can work.
That's an appeal
Like,
to incredulity.
well, then show me the evidence that proves
For all of
There is
history,
no
people navigated with the understanding that the Earth was flat. The celestial
No,
sphere is not the
that's
surface
not
of the Earth.
true.
Yeah,
this
it
guy
is.
last
It
No,
night
is.
we told him all
no.
this.
You know what?
The whole
Just
flat
show
Earth
us
thing
some
is a
measurements,
modern
bro.
movement.
Just show us
The
some
whole,
measurements, and we'll
the
believe you.
whole. What do you want to show? Like, what you want to? Like, you want the
I want a
whole flat
measurement of the water curving,
curving
as you claim.
around.
I want the measurement. Show me it curving.
But that's my question, and that's like the coding thing, like what I talked about the small ball. Isn't it bending down or curving down in a
Well, it has to
smaller
be.
scale?
The water has to be curving at approximately 8 inches per mile square for the Earth to be a ball,
Oh,
as
okay,
we're
you're
told.
comparing to the
We're comparing it to what we're
statistic.
told, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. So Yoshi,
Funky,
so
listen,
Yoshi, how
our
can we
friends
measure that?
actually, I talked to Funky about this because Funky is actually entertaining the ideas and looking at both sides.
Okay,
So
well,
Funky is being more
yeah,
sincere
cool.
about the whole thing.
Cool. I'll talk to
I'm being
Funky.
sincere. I'm
Funky.
not trying to be.
I was. It was a
So
straight
Funky.
question, right?
Yeah. So Funky, like, do you know what size the Earth is claimed to be?
Yeah, you told me before.
Okay, so yeah, well, good. You're paying attention. Yeah, I mean, we don't expect people to know that off the cuff, obviously. But whenever someone says, "Oh, it's just too big to see the curvature," then we have to bring out the numbers because clearly it isn't too big to see the curvature.
You can
So
see the curvature.
over 10
You
miles,
see it.
over 10 miles, there should be approximately 66 feet of drop over distance, right? That's like a 6-story building. That's easily measurable. So if you stand at one end of a 10-mile lake and your friend stands at the other end and flashes the sunlight at you with a mirror, if you can see that, you know that the Earth isn't a sphere as claimed because he should be blocked by over 60 feet of curvature of Earth.
Wait, so you said
Hold on, I'm talking
here.
to
I know, but
Funky.
I just want to follow. I'm just trying to follow along. Can you say it again? How much curvature per
It's
mile?
approximately 8 inches per mile squared. You can just Google an Earth curvature
Yeah.
calculator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That okay. I agree with you. I just wanted I wanted I missed what you said, so I'm trying to follow the conversation.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's why I'm saying
eight
we need to
inches
see
per
evidence
mile.
of the claim that the water is curving. You can say it all you want, but we need to see the proof, right? And saying things aren't possible on a flat Earth is ridiculous. If we measure the Earth is flat, then everything that's happening is happening on a flat Earth. So that's logically inconsistent.
But if the Earth is flat, then why can I see the North Star in
Okay,
the
hold on.
sky?
I'm talking to Funky Monkey. Yeah, you interrupted again. So, uh,
Well, I'm
so
trying to be.
Funky, are you
Here.
interested in actually, Funky Monkey? Are you interested in actually like testing this for yourself? Because we wouldn't ask anyone to just believe us, right? We would say go out and find out for yourself. Like
I'm
test the
gonna go.
claims yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Look
do it. I'm gonna
look
do
at what the evidence is supposed to be, right?
Mm.
That's where we started, right? We one day decided that we were going to test the claims of the things we were told
Funky
and
Monkey, do you
found no
mind?
evidence to support them.
Will you tag me in on this conversation?
What do you mean
say?
tag you in? Like
Well,
include you in the like I can
well because
you're making claims that you can't sail unless the Earth is a sphere, and that's just ridiculous. So I was looking to talk to somebody a little more reasonable.
well,
I mean, the surface of the water is flat, right? So,
no,
you know,
it's
unless
not.
you have proof that it isn't.
What proof would you require?
I don't know. How about a laser test? How about a laser over water showing the drop over distance that we expect?
Is there do you have evidence that that isn't the case?
Well, I don't have to prove a negative. What we see and experience is a flat Earth, right? That's
But
how it appears.
if you don't have
That
if you don't
we know
have
water is
laser,
level. We know water is flat at rest. So I don't have to prove to you the thing that's axiomatic. You have to prove to me that it's not what we see and experience.
I the things I've experienced say the opposite. So
No,
therefore
it's
you and I
not because
are
no,
things
the
we
axiom is that water is flat at rest. We all know that. We see the
no
Earth as flat. Where can we see
the ac-
curvature? How can we measure
curvature
curvature?
curvature exists even within a drop of water because of
Okay, no, we're
surface.
not talking about surface tension. We're
Yeah,
talking
but
about bodies of water. So try again.
okay. So but I just proved your axiom wrong just by
No, you
saying
didn't
surface.
prove me wrong. We're not talking
You
about a
said
single drop
bodies
of
of
water in
water, but
surface
they're
tension. We are talking about
well, no,
bodies of water.
you
And
specifically said
this is
body.
disingenuous on your part, and you know it.
Well, okay, it's a little
Water is
disingenuous
level at
for me
rest. We know that.
but only because of gravity.
Okay,
Where
well, I
does
don't care
gravity?
what your reasoning is. So it is flat at
What?
rest, right? So you are saying it is flat at rest.
Well, it's as
So it
flat
is
as
or it
it
isn't.
can
It is flat at
be
rest
at
because
this
of
point.
gravity, or it's curving because the Earth is a ball. Which is it?
there is. Wait, say that again. You said a
You
little.
said that water is flat at rest because of gravity. So basically, you're like proving our point that the water is flat at rest. So
To an
therefore, Earth can't be a
extent.
ball.
No, to an extent, it's flat. Like if you measured in inches, but if
Okay,
you measure
we're not.
in miles,
Okay, I
it's
did. I just
it's
discussed
not
a
flat.
10-mile measurement that we should see over
And
66 feet of drop, right? So where can we
yeah,
measure that?
by looking at the horizon with a
No, 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 no.
a
That's
long.
looking at things is not going to do it because, as you acquiesced, the Earth appears flat when we look at it. So
You
if your
need to
claim
let
is that
me.
it's not how it appears, then we need to see a measurement. So where can we measure the Earth is curving?
Well, okay, for one, you need to let me finish a point, and
Mm,
I will explain this. So I'll just do a simple Google of this because I am not a physicist. I'm a
okay.
lawyer
Well,
by
you don't need to
trade.
be a physicist to do a measurement, do you?
No, but the thing is I am not as abreast with the flat Earth arguments as like the average, you know,
Okay, well that's
person.
fair. Yeah, I mean
Maybe.
you should know what you should the
So
thing is
what is it?
we spend all day teaching globers about the globe because that's how we
But
falsify it.
so what is it exactly the question that you want me to respond to?
Well, you said that because you sail, the Earth has to be a sphere,
Well,
and that
no, no,
that these things
that's
cannot
not what I
happen if
said.
the Earth is flat. That you cannot sail on the Earth if it's flat. Um, and you made some other claims about that, and I've sailed,
Well,
so
not
I don't agree with
using
you. And I've
not
never seen
using the
curvature
flat
from
Earth.
a boat, nor from a plane, nor from anywhere because there isn't any. But
Okay,
you would
if
have to
you
prove
are
to me that the surface of the Earth is curving. You claim the water's curving. I need to see the evidence.
the proof that I have that I cannot show you because we're not on a boat right now is that you can use a North Star and you
Okay,
can be
that's in the
traveling.
sky.
Yeah, and you can be traveling across a certain latitude and you can stay on that
A
same
certain what?
longitude and you can
Okay.
see the North
Traveling,
Star in the sky.
listen, you're traveling across the water. The latitudes, the latitude that you're traveling, you're not traveling on the latitude. You're traveling across the water. The latitude is just a grid that you use in a reference
Yeah.
from a map.
It's just a reference.
You're not traveling on a latitude. You're not doing that. You're
The
traveling across
latitude is in
water.
the
Grid
sky.
is based off of a
The latitude
northern.
is in the sky. That's not
Yeah,
on the surface. Okay, so
it's based on
regardless
the
of how you
surface.
navigate, because you can navigate using any reference system, any coordinate reference system, as long as it works, right? But that doesn't change the surface of the Earth. So if the Earth is a sphere, the surface of the water has to be curving. So how can we see that? Where can we see that? How can we measure that?
Okay, so
He's
the
thinking that
evidence.
he's looking at the map, the latitudes, and he's thinking he's traveling on that projection. And the
Yeah.
projection has
So what?
curves and this it looks a certain way. And he's actually thinking, projecting in his head that he's doing this travel on this grid projection that he's holding in his on his hands.
Yeah,
But
I
okay,
think a lot of people
put
don't
that
realize that
grid
those lines are,
aside.
in
Put
the
that grid
sky and
aside.
they're imaginary. And they think that they're
But
like
then
comporting to the
what?
surface of a ball.
But if the compass points to the north and it
Yeah.
points to where the North Star is, what is it pointing to on a
Okay.
flat Earth?
No, 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 no. That's not
North
how
is
what he's
north.
doing.
Yeah, north is north
No, but what
on
is
a
that on
ball
a?
or a flat Earth. If you travel a circle around north, you can do that on a flat plane.
Over fences. The issue that he's having is that he thinks the compass is pointing
How
towards
do you,
geographical.
how
Joshi,
do
you think the compass is pointing towards geographical north, which is the on the map, like geographical north on the map.
Yeah.
The compass is not pointing towards geographical north.
well convince me like I'm a
No.
layman.
Well, wait a
No, no,
second.
no,
You
but
said you
I'm
know
gonna
that the Earth is a ball,
well
right?
because of the calculations
Because
I've been able
and then you
to
gave
use.
some reasons that have nothing to do with the surface of the Earth or with water curving, right?
But
And now
show
you're
me a
asking
model.
us to prove your ball that you made the claim for.
No, no, no. I'm asking you to prove that my understanding of this is incorrect
Okay.
and show
Well,
me a model that shows
okay, well,
me a way to
I don't need a
explain what I've
model. Water is flat
accomplished.
at rest. Why do I need a
No, no, but
model for that?
a map of it. Like I need to see a map because I am
No,
a
you don't.
visual.
I mean,
I
whatever
do.
map you use that works is a map. You know?
So the map I use is a globe map.
No,
Like
you
I
don't
don't use.
travel using a globe map.
I
That's not
do.
true.
Yeah,
Well, then
that's
you're
what.
being
Yeah.
disingenuous because I've sailed and we're not using a globe map. The map appears, it shows flat.
Then show
We're
me
not
the flat
traveling
Earth
using a
map that
globe.
you're using. Show me the flat
Anyway,
Earth that you're using.
the water
I'm
is flat at
confused.
rest. It doesn't really matter,
I feel like you're arguing with me like I'm a globalist, like I believe in this global. Convince me that your position is correct.
Okay,
Don't
well, it's
convince
quite
me that
simple.
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. It's really simple. So, water is flat at rest. We all understand that. That's testable. It's empirical. We know that's true. So
But
when we
so
go out and we measure, we also know that we're told that the Earth is a sphere of a certain size. So we can measure for curvature at the rate that that size would predicate, right? So when we go out and we shoot a laser over bodies of water, we don't see any curvature. Never,
where do
ever,
you?
in any test.
How does that like? Show me that test.
Sure,
I
yeah,
have
we've
not.
got laser tests. Could someone in the chat post I don't know, FE core or I like lanolins because it shows the side view of the laser, which, you know,
Yeah, I just
gets
posted
us
that. Like
past. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Boogie.
the side view. I posted his side
Yeah,
view at
yeah, that's a
42
good
minutes
one.
after,
Side
and
chat.
I'll get
All right.
the FE core ones.
I mean, if you spend a lot of time on the water, you should know that it appears flat. Like it doesn't ever appear curving.
It doesn't because I can see things disappearing over the horizon.
No, you
I've
don't. That's what you
That's
think
not.
you're seeing. That's not what
Yeah,
you're
that's not
seeing.
because of the curve. Yeah, you think in
I
one
have
variable. You think in one variable is covering all the other variables. You're disregarding all the other conditions that are causing the effect that you're observing, and you're being biased towards your
refraction.
glow bias.
No,
You
Yeah,
think
and I
you
think
think
that I
yeah.
also think that it's
that
really
reflection.
disingenuous because I've spent
I
a
think you
lot of
guys.
time on the water and I don't know that I have ever seen something appear to disappear bottom up. Things just get
Well,
smaller and they disappear. I
I
mean, it's
have sailed.
possible. We've tested that effect and we've seen it happen on a tiny pond, so it can't be Earth curvature.
But a tiny pond does not show the Earth's curvature
No,
the way.
we've seen objects appear to disappear bottom up on a pond. We have video
Be,
of that.
uh,
So it's not Earth curvature that's getting in the way. If it was Earth curvature, it would be consistent. It would happen every single time in every conditions at a known rate. I'm
so
sure if you've been on the water, you have seen things far too distant for the Earth to be a globe. You just don't realize it.
not just that, in the desert, things called refraction.
Oh, okay. So now that's what,
Light.
things called refraction. Okay, well, we measure over water because we know water is flat, but we can talk about like the salt flats if you want. But refraction?
You cut me
Tell me
off
about
every.
refraction. What's refraction?
It's when light reflects through something at a different angle.
Okay,
So
so tell me
it's not a
what's
direct
happening.
reflection. It's that
Okay.
light bends when it passes through
Okay, so so you're telling me that light always bends
you cut it
perfectly to comport to the surface of a globe so that it always appears flat. Now that's your claim? So first you said you could tell it's a globe because things disappear bottom up. Now you're saying it's a globe because it
what I
looks flat but the light is bending in a specific way.
straw man argument right now. You're putting words in my mouth.
Well,
But
no, you're just contradicting yourself.
no, you're making me sound like I contradict myself because you're playing a straw
Well,
man argument and you're
well,
trying to.
can you provide evidence that light refracts downward in accordance with the globe geometry so that all of our measurements are
I never
actually of a
said it
globe?
refracts downwards.
Yeah, it would have to refract
Light,
downward in
no, it
atmospheric
wouldn't have.
conditions. Can you provide evidence of that?
No, because that's not the claim I'm trying to make. Light does not refract downward. It refracts
Well, it
upward.
can, but
Why we have
but not
mirage?
in atmospheric conditions.
No,
Okay. Well, it has to refract downward for your
I
claim.
feel like you're being disingenuous. Like
I
I'm
think you don't understand
starting
your
to
claim.
believe what you are saying because you're making arguments just to make the sake of making an argument
Okay.
versus actually
Okay.
having a good faith argument.
Okay, let's try again because The thing is,
Alright.
I know more about refraction than you do. As you said, like, you're new to this, so I don't
Okay.
know if you're, like,
No,
Googling or getting DMs or whatever, because throwing out refraction when you didn't even, like, know the basic, like, globe geometry and stuff tells me that you're not
look,
gonna be well
I
versed in
did
this
this
topic, and
class
that's
in
fine, we
quantum
don't expect it.
mechanics when I was in college, and I got an A in it. Like, I understand what refraction is. I
Okay,
understand
but okay, then you
how
understand that
and
light has to be refracting downward for our laser tests to
what
actually
is
be indicative of a
refract
globe.
I define refraction. Can you define refraction for me?
It's Are you talking about, well, what are we talking about specifically? Are we talking about two
And
media? Are we talking about just generally in the air going from into a denser light refracting into a denser medium?
light either reflects or there's either reflection or reflection. Like, what are you describing? What is it exactly that
The
you're
path
describing?
of light will travel into the denser medium. That's what we're talking about.
Well, it'll travel through the denser medium at the quickest path possible, right?
Okay, so what's your claim about refraction in our laser tests?
Well, I don't even understand where your laser test comes in and proves that you're right on this. Like,
Okay, because
you
we know how big the Earth is supposed to be, so we know how much drop over distance there should be, and when we measure for it, we don't find any.
I don't think that is true. I think
Okay,
that
why not? What proof do you have to the contrary?
all right. So, well,
Because
you're
some
proving
laser tests have been
you're trying
posted
to
for you
prove
in the
a point
side chat. Have you looked
because
at any of them? You said you're new to this topic.
I have not had the chance to because we've been
So then
talking
how
about
do you know they're not true
well,
if you haven't even looked at them?
someone posted a 42-minute video in the side chat, and I have not had the chance to
Okay.
watch it.
Well, okay, I
So if
understand, but I understand that you might not want to watch a 42-minute video right now, but my question is,
I
how do you
just
know
don't
that
have
they're
the
not
proof
true
for
when
it.
you haven't even looked at the evidence?
Well, because they're okay. You're using a specific piece of evidence that you think proves that you're correct, but I look at a whole bunch of evidence
What
that I
evidence?
think
Yeah,
like,
but we don't look at the
well, what
ceiling to
about
look at the floor, to measure the floor, right? Anyone can just
no?
measure the floor.
Yeah, but we also have people who are in space right now. We have
No, that's
GPS.
a claim
We
that you would have to prove. First, you have to prove that the Earth is a sphere, and then we can talk about people in space.
There is more proof that people exist, that we have people in space than prove whatever the fuck
Okay, how
argument.
can you validate that anyone's in space right now? I can go out and measure the surface of water right now. I can
There
leave my
is.
house right now and go do that. I cannot validate that there's anyone in space. So this is a non sequitur.
Have you ever put a scale on, or I mean, something that measures uh angles on a basketball? Like,
Okay.
if you look at something close enough, there is more distance between the Grand Canyon and Mount Everest than there is on a cue ball. Like, these things you're trying to measure to say that, well, because a glass of water sits
Okay, I
flat.
never said anything
Well, of
about a
course.
glass of water. You actually said
Well,
something about a drop of water, and I dismissed that. But I'm saying
yeah,
we're
but
measuring over
well,
bodies. We're
body
not
of
measuring over
water.
a glass of water. We're measuring over miles of distance.
Well, then why can I not see Hong Kong from California?
Because you have an atmosphere in the way, as well as perspective. There's only a limit to what
Prove
your eye
that.
can
No,
resolve.
prove
You
it.
cannot see forever. That's
Prove that to me. How do you prove to me? Are you
What,
gonna
do
say
you think that you can
refraction?
see forever? Do you not
Reflection?
understand optics?
No, but you're the one who's trying to say that science that we have does not exist, and therefore we have
It's
to.
not science, it's
But
just a measurement. We just measure over the surface of the water, and the Earth is not curving at 8 inches per mile square. It's really simple. And you can do it too if you wanted to.
it is bending 8 inches
No,
per
you
mile.
say that, but you don't have any evidence for that claim where we as
You don't have
we
any
have
of.
laser tests
Okay,
showing that it's not doing that.
there is more evidence proving otherwise than there is. If
Okay,
you're
provide some
can you
evidence that the
stop
surface
cutting me
of the
off?
water is curving. That's what I asked you for initially.
Look, every time you start
You say you
talking,
have evidence, but you aren't presenting any.
every time you start talking, I stop talking. But every
Okay,
time
well
I
then that's
talk,
fine then, you can just
you're
listen to
doing
me
it
for
right
a
now.
moment. Early on, I asked you for evidence that the surface of the water is curving. You haven't provided that. when you provide that, I'll believe your claims that the Earth is a sphere.
You literally sent me a video that is 42 minutes long that has like
No,
1,000
the
upvotes.
video has nothing to do with your evidence.
But you have not provided any evidence to prove your side of the point either. So you can't
Okay,
sit here and
does
act
someone
like
have
you have
something
provided
shorter
evidence.
for him? Because that apparently
Well,
that's
I
too long.
can't
How
sit
about
here
some
and watch a
images? How about Great Salt
I'm not
Lake?
I'm not gonna sit here and watch
Look,
a
look, I
2
posted a
14 minute
28
video and wait for the
mile
a video.
laser beam test. It's there for him to look at.
Yeah,
What's
we
the
have
matter
some
with these guys?
images.
He's just here pointing fingers, saying you this, you that, when he's the one that doesn't even want to consider the information that is being presented. He doesn't want to even look at it.
Well, he said there's
No,
lots of
I
evidence,
do.
but he can't provide
I do.
any. So I'm kind of disappointed there, Yoshi.
No, the evidence that you're
Well,
providing and Jane and the other people, he's not looking at that because
No,
it's
I
either
know
too
that, but I'm saying,
long.
but he's made the claim that there's lots of evidence to the contrary, but he hasn't provided
Oh,
any of it.
of course, yeah.
okay, then let me
Yeah.
Is
ask you
that
this.
He's
super
gonna
high
ignore
res
the
slideshow
evidence
again?
and not provide evidence. He's gonna ignore the
Yeah.
evidence against his side and not provide the evidence for his side.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
So,
and you guys are in
Yoshi,
a dog pile right now. You're just gonna sit here
we're
and
just
dog
Dog
talking
pile.
pile.
amongst
No,
You're
ourselves.
the dog.
I
You're the
understand.
dog.
You know.
No, but you guys are
You're
gonna
acting
dog
like a
pile onto
drunk
me.
dog.
Look, because
Yeah.
there's a bunch of you sitting here trying to yell at me at the same time, and I
Nobody's
Nobody's
yelling
yelling at
at you,
you. No one
Yoshi.
is yelling at you.
Yeah.
how
So
Keep your
Yoshi,
feelings for
want
yourself.
all these people talking at the same time.
okay. Well, Yoshi, do you have evidence that the Earth is a sphere? You said there's lots of evidence, but you haven't presented any. So do you have some? I want to see it.
Yeah, all right. How about images from the space station?
Okay, well, if the surface of the Earth is measuring flat, how can there be images from the space station? And besides, the space station isn't even far enough from the Earth to show curvature.
But have
And
we
that's just a
been?
mathematical fact. And I've
Have
posted that a
humans,
couple times today already.
have humans been to space?
No. Well, not what you think of space, no.
Okay, but they've been outside the atmosphere where there's no gravity. Do you believe that?
Why aren't you talking about the surface of the Earth anymore? I mean, I'm happy to get into these secondary topics, but
Because
like I'd really like to deal
you
with the primary one right now.
no,
And I don't
because
know why you're avoiding
secondary.
it.
You guys act like these secondary topics are like not more important than your fucking.
Why is it more important? If the surface of the Earth measures flat,
Because
then that negates orbital mechanics. So
there is
let's start with the most
overwhelming
fundamental thing that
evidence.
has to
No,
exist.
Stop talking for a second because you talk so much and you don't give me a chance to say anything. There
Go
is
ahead.
overwhelming evidence that the world is round.
I
There is
asked you for something. I've asked you for one piece of evidence, and you've provided none, except
I'll
images
show
from
you
space.
okay, then
That's not
what
evidence. We
evidence
can't validate any of that.
what would you need to validate? Like
All
I
the
need a
overwhelming
measurement of
evidence
surface
just pull
curvature.
some.
I've said it like 100
how do
times.
you let me ask you, how do you explain why Russia and China would
Oh my
also
gosh, dude, can you
perpetuate
please
the
just
flag?
provide some evidence that the surface of the Earth is curving? There should be thousands of
Where?
pieces of evidence to support those measurements. We should see that all day, every day, if it exists. So why are you talking about other things we can't validate?
So I'll Google real quick. Can a laser prove the world is round? Yes, a laser can prove the world is round. Lasers travel at a straight line. If you shine a perfectly level laser over a long flat distance, like a large lake, a laser beam should slowly drift toward the higher. Or
Yeah, it should form a
yeah,
tangent.
well, I'm sitting. I have to sit a little. My eyes are not that great in my old age. Slower drift and higher above the surface of the Earth curves downward. The Earth is a sphere with approximately a radius of 3,959 miles. Because of this, it curves at predictable rates about 8 inches per mile squared. Images.
Yep.
Imagine you set up a laser 5 feet away or 5 feet above the water at one end of a lake. If the earth were flat, the laser would stay exactly 5 feet above the water across the entire distance. But because the earth curves at a distance of 5 miles, the earth curves downward about 16 feet. If you point the laser straight and level, the beam will be 16 feet higher. You would expect a flat surface. to see the laser at the distance, you have to look much higher into the air, proving the ground dropped away. In fact, famous large-scale experiments using lasers over large bodies of water, such as Lake Pontchartrain in
There's been
Louisiana.
no laser test over Lake Pontchartrain, but go ahead.
Well, I have seen flat earthers proven wrong by shining
Okay,
lasers.
wait. No, you haven't. No,
I
you
have.
haven't.
I've seen
Okay.
the video of it.
Okay, no, you haven't. So the claim, I agree with everything you just read. If the Earth is curving at the rate that we're told, then yes, the laser should form a tangent across the surface, right? And we should be able to measure the deviation. We do not observe that anywhere, and all of our laser tests hit their targets. So now what?
No, you're wrong. That is
Okay,
just
provide. Okay, if I'm wrong, provide evidence that I'm wrong.
No,
Just making
prove
the
that you're
claims
right,
doesn't
because-
prove anything.
Well, Google AI just confirmed.
I don't care. Google AI didn't provide any evidence. They just made more claims. I understand that that's what should happen, and I agree with that.
All right.
But that's not what we observe.
I'm gonna find the video of the flat earther.
Oh no, that's not a laser test. You're talking about some people with a flashlight, and he would have to be what? Over 13 feet tall for that to work, and that's not true, so that's not a laser test.
Oh, okay. So well then, if the piece of evidence I'm going to use isn't
That's
good,
not a laser test. I'm asking for a laser test. What you just read from AI
He doesn't
is
even
laser
have
test.
it. Listen,
don't
Francis,
laser
you're kind of
test.
speculating about what he's gonna present, but what
No,
is
he's
he
talking
actually
about
gonna present?
behind the curve.
Okay,
Where
sir,
is-
are you gonna present it, sir? Joshi, are you gonna present it? Yes or no? Can you show what you're
Are
talking
you-
about?
I just put it in side chat. I literally just.
Alright,
put
Is it behind the curve?
Let's see.
But if you don't agree with this video, then show me evidence that
Well, is it behind the curve? Is that correct? Was I correct, Gemsy?
Let me check what he posted. One
Are you
second.
gonna look at it?
He
No, I just know from what you're
posted.
Is it?
That link is broken though. Reddit.com. What the heck is that?
Oh, here. Sorry. I'll do the YouTube.
So it's not even the original. It's just a link to
It's a
Reddit.
YouTube.
Is it behind the curve?
It's. I think it's broken because at the end has www.reddit.com. So I'm gonna have to copy paste it or something.
Why is it doing that? That's weird.
It's doing that because at the end you have www.reddit.com for some reason. Let's just delete the end of it and see if it works. No, it doesn't. It's a broken link though. Oh, actually, let me edit
Alright,
it.
there. I just fixed it. Check the new link.
Mine is broken too. Try the new link.
Curve your enthusiasm.
So it is. I think what you were talking about, the flashlight. This is not a laser test, dude. This is a flashlight.
Then show me the laser test.
Well, we have all the laser tests are hitting the targets, so that's kind of your problem.
I just
What you
posted
read,
three
you were
videos and
reading.
talked about it.
You just it's all in the side chat.
Can you believe
You
in
know I love
2026
you
people still
guys.
falling for this?
I know. I've been hearing that one nonstop, so that must have come up in the algorithms lately.
Oh, it's a 1-minute video parody of some nonsense that somebody made, and God, like
It's
they're
not even the
skipping.
original.
Yeah, it's not the original. They're skipping all the other evidence. And here,
remember,
Yoshi.
Yeah, remember he didn't know anything about this a few minutes ago, so.
Yeah.
So, Yoshi, we shoot lasers 5 miles, 10 miles, 20 miles, 25 miles, 28 miles, no curvature blocking the laser, hitting the target every time. What now?
Yoshi, there's dozens, if not hundreds, of laser tests that supersede this 1-minute video that you posted about someone flashing a flashlight through a couple holes. That doesn't prove anything at all.
And so unprofessional at that. I mean, we've got stuff like FE Core and Dr. John D.
Yoshi, where you going with memes? This YouTube
I'm back.
meme, 1 minute meme. Yoshi, where you going with a 1 minute meme in YouTube and ignoring the laser test?
Where is the laser test? Show me the laser test. Because if I have to watch a 42-minute video to prove the laser test, then you guys are gonna have to sit here for 42 fucking minutes while I watch that
Well,
video.
I don't know. I think you've wasted your time on far more useless things, don't you?
Gene
There is
posted a
okay.
laser. Listen,
No,
Gene
hold on,
posted a
hold
laser
on.
test. No, you
Hold on.
hold
All
on.
right.
Gene posted a laser
No,
test.
because
You
there's like
asked him
Yeah,
for the
there's other
laser
stuff
test.
and there's
Look,
images. You can take a look.
if you, there is literally so
You keep
everything that we under. It's just stop talking for a second, all right?
you
Everything
keep
You keep
we
saying
under.
repeating yourself.
Yeah, it's boring. Your best evidence so far is a flashlight
No,
test
you
from
just
some
are a
dudes
bunch
on
of.
YouTube. Okay,
You're a bunch of
cool.
flat
Do you have
earthers.
something better? Do you have
Yeah,
something like
there.
that's professional? I would like to see a professional, like looking
Then
laser
no,
test over water
show
showing drop
me.
over distance. We
Show
already have,
me your
but you keep
professional. Where
saying that.
is it?
Listen, you can't
Is that the
keep asking
42-minute
me
video?
when you say there's so much evidence and you can't present any. I have presented
Am
evidence.
I allowed
Well,
to
no,
ask or say
because
something?
it has to do with so much more than what you're talking about.
Okay, you say that,
Everything
but
that
you
will you
can't prove
stop
that.
talking for a second? Every
No, I'm
time I try to
tired of
talk,
listening
you
to you
try to
repeat
cut me off.
yourself.
No, because you have not let me finish a fucking sentence this whole
No,
time
you
that
Yes, you
have.
you're
have.
You
here. You
finished
Yes,
fucking
you
you
have.
many,
Many,
cannot
many
many
sentences have
sentences.
been
stop. No,
finished.
I
It's
have
just
brought this
boring
up
at
from the
this point.
beginning.
You're
No,
just
there
repeating
is.
yourself over and over again.
You cannot stop interrupting. Every time I try to talk, you
No,
interrupt.
I'm tired of
You're
hearing you
Every
ignoring
repeat
time.
the
yourself.
No, because
evidence and just
every time I
repeating
hear your
yourself
voice,
in a
I'm gonna
cycle.
talk now.
Yeah, is there
Someone else
someone
has
else
a
we can
question.
talk
No,
to?
because there is
Yeah.
something else
Yeah,
that
can
needs
I
to be
can
said.
hello
Yeah,
guys, hello,
let's
good
talk to
morning,
somebody
good
else.
evening, good
Yeah,
Maybe
the
afternoon.
I'm
drunk.
hoping
Can I
I'm
talk to you
hoping
guys
somebody
Let's
fast?
else
keep the
has some
drunks.
actual
Let's move
knowledge of
away
the
from the
topic.
drunks. Yeah, let's move away from the
Yeah,
drunks.
yeah,
Go ahead.
totally.
Can I have a little conversation with you guys real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I feel like it's gonna be a plug, but at the same time, I feel like it's really good for this channel, right? We're doing a Stillman debate, which I want this channel to be a part of. Is there any like representative that I could talk to, like someone who's like a mod or something?
Yeah, talk right now. Go ahead. Talk.
Okay. So basically, what we're doing is, I mean, you guys probably have seen it before, like already. It was announced earlier. It's a Stillman debate, right? So what you do is you go against someone. It's not a debate; it's a discussion. First off, you go against someone with an opposing ideology. For example, flat earther would go against a round earth, like someone who thinks the earth is round, and they would have to debate each other's ideologies and defend each other's positions. It's called a Stillman debate. So I would love for you guys to have some representation over there if you guys can. It's like every single time, the thing is, every single VC that I join, it's always like the same thing that I just heard, someone trying to strong man, someone just, indulging in bad faith discussions. And my philosophy is if you actually care about the topic that you're trying to propagate, then if you're doing it in a way which is bad faith and your opponent is not even understanding, but you're doing it just to beat them at a debate, you're just doing it for your ego and not your cause. So that's why we came up with this event where we could just have like a good faith discussion and each other like maybe just maybe try to get rid of the animosity that's like in the server. So
Well,
I posted
Shash,
it
we
in side
actually
chat.
steelman the globe all the time in here. Sometimes
Yeah.
when we have dead air,
Yeah.
we will do it.
Right.
We could steelman the globe belief all day long. And remember, we
But
used to believe
I
in
would
all that.
love for you guys to do that.
Hold up,
I would
hold
love
up.
for you guys to
Remember,
do
we
that.
used to believe in that too. We grew up
Yeah.
in the same world as everybody else. So
Right.
it's going to be pretty one-sided.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I just
Yeah.
need you guys
So
to go to the side chat. Like, even if you guys don't
someone
want to
wants
like
to join, that's
participate,
cool, but
yeah, just go on side chat, click interested. I would love for you guys to show up. And if there's anyone, just even if there's one person that I can get from here who would like to participate, that would be more than amazing. Because we have this is the biggest event on in the server by a mile, and I would love for you guys to have some representation. It's all gonna be good faith. There's gonna be no ad hominems. Like there's like 5 admins on the panel which are judging. So like anyone trying to be bad faith is gonna be instantly kicked. There's a cash prize for even for the audiences, for the winners of the debate, and whoever wins the debate also gets ranked up. It's just basically trying to promote like good faith discussions.
Cool.
So yeah.
Yeah. If anyone wants to
don't access.
participate in that,
Give me 1 second. I'm posting the link right here. 1 second. Sorry.
I would just say to anyone interested, do your due diligence.
I promise you, it's gonna be one of the best experiences of your life because it's like actually on some like it's basically just being as good faith as one can. You know what I mean?
Sash sounds like a really good idea, and I think someone in here might be able to go and do that. I wouldn't be the best person to Stillman. I probably could do it, but I think there's some people in here. It's like 6 in the morning in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are you trying to do this? Like right now?
Okay, no, not right now, not right now. It's on the 15th, 8 p.m. EST, right? So it's like if you guys have a long time to prepare. On the 13th, we're gonna give you the opponents that you're gonna have. On the 14th, we're gonna like give you the broad questions that are gonna be asked, and on the 15th, it's the debate.
You might want to post this on our home server.
Yeah, let me give you an invite to our server.
Okay.
So,
And at the same time, just one little request. Can you guys just go on side chat and click interested? So you guys like, even if you guys can't participate, like just come watch because it's gonna be one of the like funniest things you ever watch. Trust me on that. Imagine a vegan person trying to advocate for like pro meat, or like a pro meat person trying to advocate for veganism, stuff like that. You know?
I get it. I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. If you can get the 2 people at it, or maybe you get more than 2. Maybe you have a couple options.
Yeah, Kane, it's going to be recorded and it's going to be uploaded on YouTube because the one mistake that we did was we made it like fully US time, right? So the European people and like the Arabic population, the Asian population, it's like really late for them. So the next event we're planning, we're going to do it like a bit earlier, but this one is going to be recorded and put on YouTube just so that people can rewatch it. Yeah. So we're just gonna record it and we're gonna like send a link for everyone to watch.
So you should like, if you're gonna do that, do the Stillman. Also do the whole thing, not just do it. If both sides are gonna be Stillman in the other side, have like a section that they're gonna represent their own side as well.
Yeah. There's a so the format produces a solution round, right? So a solution round basically is like saying, okay, my ideology is this, but even through that, this is what I think is wrong with this ideology, and this is how we can fix it. Because we don't want to move towards like I hate the fact that nowadays most of the debates are about like problem, and people just representing problems in a different or like more aggressive way instead of
Sash?
actually working towards solutions, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead. I'm
Shash,
sorry.
you understand the problem though with this topic is that we're not dealing with like opinions. It's not subjectivity that we're dealing with. We're just dealing with measurements. So
Fair
it's
enough.
not a matter of ideology or beliefs. It's just we're simply measuring. So that's not quite fitting into some of that.
100%. But what I'm trying to say is, even if it's for like 2 minutes, if you can think about like, okay, this is just like even if it's like one argument that you could propagate, just one argument about like, okay, maybe just maybe this might be correct, and you can talk about it for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Boom, that's all there is to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's 170 people interested, so this is gonna be a big, kind of like a decent sized event.
I'm telling you, it's the biggest event there has been in like a long time. You know, when I made this event, I was like, there's gonna be like 20 people interested. I'm gonna look like a fool, whatever. But when I tell the people the premise of the event, I was so surprised to see how many people actually want to engage in good faith discussions, like which are like non-hostile and actually constructive. Like it was really like I was baffled. I still am. Like I'm so proud of it. You know,
I'm
it's
thinking
my
someone
breakthrough.
like a DJ, maybe someone like DJ. I think in here, someone like maybe Matrix, even over fences, but she's busy most of the time.
My question would be, if we're steel manning, I mean, as former Globers, we can easily steelman the globe. But
Right.
if someone is misrepresenting our arguments, how is that dealt with?
Then they're gonna get banned instantly.
No.
Instant
But
ban.
how would you know that they're misrepresenting our arguments?
What do you mean? How would? Because it's like
Because if
see,
they get
there's
up and
a
say, "Oh,
huh?
flat earthers believe that the Earth is flat because they're just conspiracy theorists who don't trust the government."
Like I said,
And they live in a
insta
disk
ban,
and
and you win by
space.
default because there's
Yeah.
5 admins on the judging panel and 3 moderators right there, right?
Wow.
And
Is it
probably the
here?
founders are gonna
Is it
be there
here
as
on
well.
politics?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the event stage in politics. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll just post it on our home chat, our
You
home
should
server,
Yeah,
have.
and
please
see
do,
if
please.
anyone.
And
Are you gonna have
I can send you
moderators
guys
from
the
both
flyer as
sides?
well, just in case the link
Yeah.
expires. There you go. This is the flyer. Even if it's just one of you guys, yeah, because I went to every single chat and I had most of the leaders of most chats, like the big ones at least, are all participating. And I really want representation from every single chat. We have like the LGBTQ community, we have the Comintern's, we have the America First, the Democrats, the MAGA. We have every single channel. We even have the New Zealand people over here. You know what I mean? So I'd love for you guys to have at least 1 or 2 candidates in there.
You even have the wild links.
Yeah, we have everything, but we have all of them. Trust me.
No, this is good. It sounds good. It sounds like a good idea. Hopefully,
Yes,
we can
sir.
get someone to participate in the moderation. I don't know how you guys gonna operate it, but you're saying instant ban. Instant ban.
Instaban.
That it doesn't sound like a solution. Like you just instant ban someone that says something wrong. Like what the heck?
No, not as like
Instant ban
okay,
someone
not
that says
instant
something that
ban
you don't
as in
agree with.
like
What the heck?
I mean that's me being like a bit more like okay, exaggerating on it. But like if we sense the fact that somebody's being disingenuous, they're not engaging in good faith, then that's
Okay,
done.
Well
I
then,
get it.
They're gonna
well
be pulled off
honestly,
the stage type
if
shit.
we're talking to a Glober, that would last about 10 seconds then. So
You'd be
as far
surprised though. You'd be surprised
no,
how many people
we talk to them all day, every day, and they can't
uh-huh.
steelman our arguments, even
I'm,
after many
I'm
years. We just had someone in here earlier who has been in this
yeah.
space for 8 years, and he couldn't steelman a single flat Earth argument. So
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
but yeah, someone else will
I'll
be.
do you guys. I'll do you. See, the thing is, the way I'm doing the format, right? Or like, sorry, the brackets, right? I'm making sure that the only people we select are like first off good faith people and people who can actually or nuanced enough to understand the person's in front of them's like objective, I guess, right? So I'm gonna make sure to give a little bit more like kind of like special attention to who I put up against someone who's a flat earther, just because it might be a sensitive topic for you guys. I'm gonna make
Shash, this
sure that
is
it's
a very
someone.
Shash. I appreciate that, and that's very considerate that you're doing. I would recommend you to add in the moderator team people that
Yeah.
actually know about the topic, not just random people that know. This is a very specific,
Okay.
hyper specific topic that has to do with a lot
Yeah.
of terms, definition of
Yeah.
words, English language, the meaning of
Okay.
what actually is very hyper specific and technical. So you need
Uh-huh.
someone you need someone like at least 2 people in the moderation team that know about the topic.
Do you guys know anyone from the moderation team that's like a flat earther? Because I think I could get them.
All the mods in here are flat earthers.
All like in here in the channel.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, in the channel.
He's talking about the politics moderator.
I'm talking about like the politics.
Oh, in general. Well, in this
Yeah,
specific
because
room.
the only people that I put on the judgment team are like admins or plus, like not even
Oh,
exec
well,
mods.
some of those are big anti-flat earthers. Some of those politics mods.
Okay.
So you wouldn't want to involve them.
If you're gonna have biased people, anti-flat earthers in the
But
admin,
you have to
in the
but you
admin
have to
team, you're
understand
gonna have
we're
an
not
issue.
judging. The thing is, we're not. I'll explain it in one sentence. Yeah, we're not judging based off of just the just the content of what they're saying, right? We're judging it off of how genuinely they can present their opposition's point of view. Right. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole
Well, my question would be, how do you
reason
know
behind
that
it.
they're presenting it genuinely if you don't know anything about the topic?
Exactly. If they can convince me enough.
Okay, so it's a feelings thing.
Kind of, sort of. I mean, every debate is kind of like a feelings thing. No,
Like
there's
if
no
I
like.
want to convince you that milk
Uh-huh.
comes from trees, like dairy milk comes from trees, and I give you a
Right.
really convincing argument, and you don't
Yes.
know anything about it, then I
Uh-huh.
could win, quote unquote, the debate
Right.
with BS.
I mean, see, the thing is, if you can convince me good enough, and if there's 5 people who are
So it's a
convinced, who are
yeah,
like
so
well-learned
that's
people,
but
kind of, sort of, yeah, you're not
but
wrong there.
facts
Yeah,
don't
it
care
is a
about
kind
your
of.
feelings, right?
Right. You are kind of correct when you say like, okay, it is a bit feeling based. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be. But what better solution do we have? Right, we're gonna have fact checkers, of course. There's always gonna be fact checkers. So like, you can't just bullshit your way into
How do
winning.
you fact
That's
check?
one thing.
Yeah,
There's
and
gonna
how
be
do we
okay.
determine
One of
something's
the,
a fact? You know,
I'll
because
tell you.
does
I'll tell you.
NASA says it? Is that a fact now?
I mean, then we're getting into like too deep into the nuances of stuff,
Not
right?
really. This is what we deal with all day, every day.
I understand. Like, see,
The
this is why
validity of
it
the
must be. It
sources,
must be
right?
hard for you guys. Nah, I understand how hard it must be for you guys. Then I mean, I understand that.
It's not
Like, cause,
hard. It's really quite
uh-huh.
simple. It's just that most people are bricked, you
Okay.
know. Most people are not
Fair enough.
open to
Fair
having
enough.
their beliefs challenged.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But
there's
you see what
probably.
I'm saying as far as
Yeah, I do.
this
I
top.
do.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like that's why it's not the main like primary objective of this. That's why I didn't even want to call it a debate. I just called it a debate because it like catches people's attention, right? It's more like a discussion. And why I want it to be like in that format is because I don't care about like winning or losing an argument. I care about presenting something, a view that isn't like conventionally your view, and being able to present it in such a way that is extremely genuine to a point where people believe it. And then also understanding that, yeah, there are nuances to things, right? Nothing is 0 or 100. You got to understand, like, especially when it comes to ideologies. I mean, maybe when it
Well,
comes to
this isn't
science,
an
yeah, you could
that's what I'm
say,
trying to
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to
yeah.
convey to you. This is not
Uh
like
huh.
those things. This is
Yeah,
not
it's
a
going to be a
political
little bit
debate.
different. Yeah.
It's not veganism or LGBT where we have opinions and we can have differing views on it.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
just a measurement. It's not
Yeah. This
it's
one's
really
going to
quite
be a bit
boring on
tricky.
it's
Yeah.
really quite boring, honestly.
Yeah.
This is not about rights. This is not about Democrats versus Republicans.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
that.
It's going to
Listen,
be a bit more tricky. I'll
it's
tell you
more
this much.
objective.
It's not
It's more
tricky though.
Yeah.
It's just it's really basic.
No,
We
tricky as
just
in like
measure it
it's
as
going to be
such and the end.
hard for someone to like argue against like facts that okay, you believe this to be a fact and then believe this to be a fact, correct?
Well,
That's what you're
that's the
trying to
thing.
say.
There's no beliefs involved in facts, right? Facts aren't
I mean,
don't
yeah, true.
there's no facts exist apart from our beliefs.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna like the thing that I can promise to you guys is I will make sure that you guys have a candidate. If you guys are putting up someone, you will have someone who is going against them in the most good faith way possible. They will do their research. They will. So the format goes like this, right? On the 13th, we announce the brackets. On the 14th, we give them like a basic, broad idea of the questions that are going to be asked. So the person who is going to be representing, like, so basically arguing for flat Earth, is going to be provided with a lot more information, which could come from you guys as well. If you want, like, I can make sure that you guys are in direct contact with the person who is going to be presenting the flat Earth argument, and you guys can give him the facts that you guys want to propagate. How about that? So that you don't get misrepresented.
That sounds really interesting, actually.
Yeah, so that you guys can have a conversation with them. Tell them like, okay, or tell him or her, because we have a lot of women. I'm so proud of that.
So whoever you pick about that's gonna steel man the flutter, send them in here as well. We're gonna have
Yeah,
to talk to them.
I will for sure. But for that, I need someone from the flat Earth community to like, do
The other
the
side.
opposite as well. Yeah. So I just find someone for me, please, guys. Any one of you
I
works.
sent
I'm
you an
pretty sure.
invite to listen. I sent you an
Uh-huh.
invite to the 24/7 Flutter Discord. So over there, we're
Okay.
gonna do an announcement of this event there, so people
Uh-huh.
are aware of it, and maybe someone that is interested of doing it might raise their hand. So join the server so I
Okay.
can tag you. The
Okay, I
24/7
got you.
Flutter Discord. I sent
Give
you
me
a direct
one
message to your direct messages.
sec. Yeah, I got it. Okay, where do I tag it, or where do I say it?
Go to the lobby.
Lobby. There we go. Yeah.
Let me find you in the lobby. Can you say something in the lobby? Welcome, Shash. Shash.
I just sent hello.
Welcome, Shash. Okay. Oops. Let me fix that.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna give you perms so you can post stuff in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you PC verified. And what's the other one? Links. This sounds like fun, actually.
Yeah.
So I guess you're gonna have multiple channels in there. So the Flutter versus Glober Stillman event was gonna be like 1 hour. 1 hour
Yeah,
sounds good.
it's gonna be one by one by one by one, kind of.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the funniest thing you guys have ever seen, because it's gonna be like you're gonna see the most like absurdly polarizing ideals go against each other, and it's gonna be so funny for someone who has been believing something for like all their life to try to find a way to think of their opposition ideal
But we haven't been
as
thinking it for all of our
rational.
life, right?
Uh-huh.
We used to
Right.
believe the other side 100%.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm saying it's not really
That's what I
fair.
said. Your guys
It's
is
not really
is a
a
bit
it's
more
not really a
nuanced.
fair
Yeah.
scenario in our case.
Yeah. It isn't. I'm sorry it is this way, but like,
But do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying?
I
That
do.
we have an
I do.
unfair
Yeah.
advantage is what I'm saying,
Yeah.
because we used to be
Yeah.
believers in the globe.
Uh-huh. I mean, trust me, I wish like there was something I could do about it. I can't, but like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's all I can say. Trust me.
You should do it, Gemsy. It sounds
Can
interesting.
I send like
I
Can I
could
send 2
try,
messages?
but every time I'm like trying to have a format and there's a time limit, I'm more like a layback person, and for me to kind of like go into the steel manning position, it's gonna be tricky for me because I have the right ideas in place for me to put it in the format and vocalize it and say the things correctly at that moment against someone else. It might be tricky. I probably could try, but I know there's some people in here that can do a better job than myself.
Let me send you guys. Okay, can I post like a little bit of a big message in there in the lobby, or is it forbidden?
Yeah, I'm announcing that you're trying to do this so people are aware, so they don't delete whatever you're posting. Try to post something. Hopefully nobody deletes it or anything.
Okay. So I'm just. This was my thought process when I was coming up with the idea. Right. This is just the preface, I guess.
Would still man the claim that they don't think about how the lasers must be making this parabolic curve regardless of conditions. That's what I would still man as their position.
Okay.
I think 1 hour of doing this, one side against the other, sounds like fun. Actually, I'm be there. I'll be
Well,
there
it's
to
not
listen.
going to be 1 hour of like one side. I think everything is going to be like 20 minutes each, like every topic, because there's like what's it called? There's going to be probably like 10 to 12 debates each, so like 24 participants.
Alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So the Bible says the earth is flat, and you guys believe on the things of the Bible, right?
No, not necessarily. Why?
Because like the old idea that the Earth is
Angry
flat.
guy, flat is more a description of the surface of the Earth, as is it doesn't curve, so it's a descriptor of an aspect of the surface of the Earth. It's flat, not curving. Horizontal. It's a horizontal frame of reference, which is two aspects: is non-curve and also horizontal. I
Yeah,
mean,
cool.
which is an
But
orientation.
is there a difference between the Earth and the world in your context or in your vocabulary?
Well, the world of men, which is the societies, nations, politics. That will be the world, I guess, the world of men. And then there is let's say the earth, the soil where the worms live. The worms where you put your feet on, where you stand, where we build, travel across. We harvest the fruits, raise the animals. The earth.
And that's it.
That's it?
Okay,
No,
then
that's not
let me
that's it.
state it
There's a lot.
differently. The question.
There's a
Is
lot on the
there
earth. There's not that's it. There's everything. Everything is on the earth. Like everything we know about.
is there also the notion of cosmos in your vocabulary? Cosmos?
Well,
Define what
cosmos
you
is
mean.
what is that? What is the cosmos? Everything everything encompassing in the whole of existence. Is that what the cosmos is or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
something like that. Yeah,
we see
exactly.
stars, we see wandering stars, we see the sun and the moon.
Yeah, because we have the earth, the place that we're standing on, the earth below our feet, right? You're standing on it, and then we have the air, which is in the medium that we're in, right? We have the waters, we have the sun, the moon, the stars as well. We have the clouds. We have a lot of different things, and
Exactly.
the cosmos will be like all encompassing of all of the things, even the things that we cannot reach, the things that we like, the stars, the moon, whatever, all the other stuff up in the
Yeah,
sky, which
exactly.
is not the earth, the celestial. The cosmos will be kind of like part of all of that,
I
even
think
the unknown.
I think he's thinking more of like outer space and
Yeah.
and
He's
that
thinking
whole
like that.
mythology.
Everything.
Yeah.
As he
But we
said,
don't. Well, I'm not
everything
going
is
to
cosmos.
agree to something when you haven't defined it, right? Do I think there's that stars are gas balls in a vacuum? No.
Yeah, what she's saying, I'm sorry, angry guy, is that you haven't defined what the cosmos is. It's too broad, so you're gonna have to define it, and because we're not gonna agree to what you mean by the cosmos if you don't even have a definition of it.
Yeah, of course. The burden is on me,
Yeah.
but you already defined it for me, right? You did it.
Yeah, but we don't
Everything like stars,
accept.
clouds, and
Hang
so
on a second.
forth.
We don't accept. Hold on. We don't accept what's been put down about the cosmos because we are not able to confirm or validate any of the theories that they put there. Okay, so the theories are there, but
Are you not
I don't
able,
accept.
or are you not trying to being able to do it? Are you
Yeah, he's
lazy?
asking
Are
questions.
you
He's
lazy
asking
and dumb?
questions of
Are you lazy
It's
and
not. It's
dumb
not a
and
point of being
talking
lazy.
bullshit?
There's no way
Hey,
of
can you try to
confirming.
like take it down a notch? Like accusing people of being dumb or lazy is not really
Yeah.
helping this conversation.
No, I'm only asking. It's
It's
free
up to
speech.
you
It's
to.
free
It's
speech.
beholden to
It's
you
free
to
speech,
define
you
your
know?
terms.
It's free speech.
It's beholden on
I'm
you
only
to define
asking
your
if
terms.
he's dumb and he's
Yeah,
Oh,
not
but you
you know
are
trying.
what? This is
insulting
our
them.
room, and if you can't control yourself, we'll control you. So, can you define your terms so that we can
You
engage on
can
the
control
same
me, but you're
playing
still
field?
dumb. So there is no
Okay, this
difference.
isn't really
It's
helping. Do you want to
insulting.
engage or not?
Are you helping? Are you helping anyone in
Let me
your
talk
life?
to
Are you
Angry.
changing your life?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
talk.
are.
Yeah, talk to
Your
him.
shitty life?
He's
relax, guys.
Is your
spurging out,
shitty
man.
life something very special? Are you helping someone? Are you helping the
Yeah, we're
United
helping a
States?
lot of people.
Are you
Yes,
helping
I am.
society?
Listen, angry,
Go build a
Jin
rocket.
himself.
Go
Angry,
build a
Jin
rocket
himself.
and show me
Hello.
that the Earth is flat.
Is that
Show
your
me that the
standard of
Earth is flat.
evidence? Is that your
Build a
standard of
rocket.
evidence?
Go
Is that your
travel
standard of evidence?
to
Hey,
outer cosmos, to the outer space,
Angry,
and show us that
relax.
the Earth is flat.
Angry,
Don't
relax.
talk
Angry,
bullshit
relax.
on
angry
Discord.
juice, angry
Don't
juice,
try to be
buddy,
special on the internet.
Did you just
Angry.
set your right? So
Oh,
you're
wow.
spazzing out, okay? Right. So is that your standard of evidence that you must build a rocket and go up to a certain height to check if the Earth's a globe? So did you do that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you did. You did.
Well,
You built a rocket. Show us the rocket. You built a rocket.
I'm at home now. Do you build a rocket
Oh,
at home?
thanks
Yes, we
thanks for
build a
telling
rocket.
me where you are. That really helps. So your standard of
Yeah, show us
evidence
the
is that
rocket.
you should
What
build
do
a
you mean, show
rocket,
us the rocket?
and that's how
I
you
want
would
picture
determine
of the
if the
rocket.
Earth's a globe.
If
So
you're a
did you hold
rocket...
yourself to your own standard of evidence or not?
No, but the question is,
Oh,
are
there we
you
go.
able to? No, the question was, are you able to build a rocket? He said he's not able to know anything, but he doesn't know that he's not able to do it. He's lazy. He's dumb.
What?
Bro. He's
Nobody said
dumb.
we don't
He
know
wants to stay
anything.
dumb,
Who,
you
bro, are you
know?
listening?
And take healthcare of the state, you know? He's
Angry.
dumb.
Can you
He's a piece of
concentrate on
shit,
what's
bro.
being said?
He's a
Angry,
piece of
hello?
shit of the
What the heck
society.
is wrong with
We
him?
have to sanction him, bro. We have to give him work, force him to work.
Yo, angry
You know?
girl. Are you listening, angry little girl?
Angry Jew, called Angry Jew. Okay,
So are you
angry
listening to
Jew.
what's being said? Are you gonna reply to what's being said?
No.
No? What does that mean?
Don't try to look sophisticated, something like that, okay? I'm the philosopher, you're the sophist, okay? The sophist.
And you're
He's just being
you're
insulting. And
talking while your
that's all
mouth
he's
is
doing at the
full
moment.
of bread or something?
You try to show your internet friends because you do not have any friends in real life. You want to show those
What I mean, this is what I
fake
mean. You know,
people here
baseless
that you
accusations,
have knowledge, right?
wild,
You
out of
seek attention
control
from the internet,
outbursts.
He's
while
just being
capitalist
silly.
Discord admins, capitalist Discord companies, right, behind Discord.
Okay, I'm not gonna just listen to someone talk about their feelings and
Yeah.
go off on
Yeah.
this. You know, if you want to
It's too
engage with
much.
the room topic, we are more than happy to do that. But you trying to make yourself feel better by insulting us is not going to be effective in here. So we'll give you another chance to actually address the room topic, which is the nature of the earth that we stand upon. So if you have any evidence that the earth is indeed a sphere that you can present, we would love to hear that. Otherwise, we don't need to hear anything else from you. And we don't care about your emotional outburst. And we're not going to tolerate it.
Girl, you don't know how science works. I think you
Okay,
work
tell me what
at
science is
a
involved in
gas
a
station or
measurement.
something like that,
Do you
know?
know that a measurement doesn't involve science, right? It's not a
What is a
scientific
measurement?
endeavor.
Can you define a measurement?
Okay, a measurement is not science. Can we agree on that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great. So we measure the surface of the earth is flat. What now?
The surface of the earth. What's the diameter of the surface of the earth? You
Well,
measure the
there's no
surface of the earth,
diameter
right?
if it's not a sphere. So you know, what do you want to know? We can't prove how large the earth is
What?
in its entirety.
Does
No one
the
has any
circle
evidence
not
of
have
that.
a diameter? What's with
It's
is
not
is it a
we're
circle?
not claiming it's a disk in space, right? Are you aware of that?
So what is it then?
We measure the surface is flat, and that's the claim we make, because we can prove that claim. We don't make other
Oh, you
claims
have
as to the
infinite
shape of the earth or its
space, for
size.
example. What is it? Can you give me a mathematical model for that? What did you
A
measure?
mathematical
You measured
model for what? For flat?
Yeah, exactly.
What mathematical model is needed for flat?
Yeah, like you're talking about the geometrical object or physical object. What are
No,
you talking about?
we're not talking about the shape. We're talking about the surface.
Okay, but surface in
We're
what
not
term?
talking about the shape. We don't know the overall shape. We
Not
just
not
measure
in
the surface of
scientific
the earth and
terms.
it's flat. Do you understand what I
Yeah,
mean by
but you
that?
can you give me a mathematical description of that? That's how
Of
science
flat?
works.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I'll give
exactly.
you one.
Flat.
It's
Zero slope.
zero.
How's
So
that?
zero.
Just for
Yes,
example,
zero. So
look,
listen,
look
the
if
sea level, the bench.
wait,
Angry.
one
Hello,
moment,
angry.
Oh, he's
Hello.
living
Is
up
this
to
What
his
is
name.
flat?
working?
Okay.
People,
So
Okay.
angry,
2,000 years
angry. The
ago, people
mathematical model.
Oh
wanted
my
to
gosh,
Angry,
call
define
it
what
in,
is
man.
flat.
Call it in. It's okay. It's
Yes,
okay. It's gonna
angry.
be all right.
So the mathematical model,
Daddy bitch.
basically, you start from the benchmark sea level, right? Zero with from every
What? Fuck your
elevation on
sea
the
level. What is flat,
angry.
bro?
I'm
Define
angry.
me flat.
I'm
What
trying
is
to reply.
flat?
Hello, angry. Hello,
Fuck your
hello. Can
sea
you hear me?
level. Fuck your sea level.
Oh.
Fuck your
Angry. Hello.
seafood.
Can you relax?
What is flat, brother? What is flat? Define me
I already
flat
told you
now.
it's a description
With
of an aspect.
mathematics
It's
from
a
elementary
description.
school. Define it to me now.
It's zero
Do it.
slope. And stop yelling. Gosh, pull
So
yourself together,
zero at sea
man.
level, zero, And then
Zero
from that
slope?
point, from
You have
that
zero slope?
point, hello. From that point 0, you have the deepest point, which is the deepest of the ocean, 7.8 miles, to the highest peak mountain. You have about 12 miles between
What are you
the
talking
0
about, man?
sea level. You have 12 miles between the highest peak to the lowest peak, and the Earth is 196 million square miles across the surface, right? So the Earth is flatter than a pancake. Okay, so 0 at the sea level. Then we have 12 miles between the highest
How do
point
you
and the
consider
lowest point.
mountains, for example? Mountains,
So
how do you consider them?
yeah,
Do you consider
that's
them?
the highest peak, right? The highest mountain to the lowest point on the ocean. That's about 12 miles.
Okay.
And then
And
the
now?
surface of the Earth is 196 million square miles of level, flat, horizontal.
Okay.
And that makes the Earth flatter than a piece of paper, flatter than a pancake.
Okay, but this is like a relation you did make up, right? Relation between object, but you still did not define what makes flatness, right? She said
The
zero
lack of
slope. So
curvature,
show me,
listen,
the
the orientation
calculation.
of
Show
the
me that you.
horizontal. So the horizontal frame of reference, right? Horizontal, which is perpendicular to vertical, and then that horizontal is a reference, it's a frame of reference, an orientation, and then a descriptor of the surface that is not curving. Flat,
Can't do it like that.
level, from
You
the
can't do it like
horizontal.
that. Matt, this is
So
bullshit.
it's not curving, it's flat. If it is not curving, get it? Angry? Not
But your view,
curving?
that's bullshit. You cannot measure a curve like that.
No, bullshit is something else. Bullshit, we find it in the physical and
Okay,
natural
one
world, maybe
question,
in a
one
farm.
question, one
No, it's not
question, one
bullshit.
question for
Bullshit
you
is
now.
something totally
On your
different.
point, you have this water weight, right? Water weight. If you want to like measure if something is horizontal, completely horizontal, you use a water weight. You know what
Yeah, we use
that
a
is?
water level, yeah.
Yeah, water level, exactly. I'm from Germany, so fuck it. So water level, exactly. Yeah. So imagine you want to now see if the Earth somehow is horizontally completely flat or not. You do not use what you use like with some pseudo calculation stuff like that. You want to have,
No,
for
I agree,
example,
angry.
you want a bigger. You could use a better water level, bigger
Yes,
water level,
I agree. Yes,
and you
you're
see
correct.
at the first
You're
point you will
correct.
see, of course, there is no perfect flatness because you could you have to have ideal
Angry, it has
picture
been done. Angry, this what
of
you're
the
describing, it has been done. Angry, it has been done already. This
no
water level that you're asking about,
because
this bigger water level, we already measure from the small. Listen, your house right now in Germany. You said Germany, right? You know how you are in a building. You know the building that you're in. So the water level that was used to put the first brick in your building, you know, the first brick to be able to, so you have a floor. So the first brick, it was established and put, they use a water level, right? To make that brick horizontal, flat, level. Then the second bridge,
exactly. And this is
the third
also
one, the fourth one.
something which is also this is something which changes by scale, right? You have
Yeah,
to
yes,
look into the
angry. I'm
international
gonna tell you, yes,
vocabulary of measurement.
angry. Listen,
Right?
listen. So angry. After the first brick, you have the second brick, and all the bricks that are used for your building, they all were established in a horizontal frame of reference using the level that is obtained from the sea level, brought to you back to wherever you're at inland, maybe up in the hill, up in the mountain, or down in the valley, right? Either higher or lower than the sea level. You still establish that level to build the structure, and then you put the table, the dinner table, the kitchen table, and that kitchen table has to be level as well, right? Water level. So when you put the cup of water and you're gonna have dinner on the table, it's level horizontal, right? This is very simple. You agree with this? Now to the bigger scale, we have your bathtub, right? That's water. It's also level. Then we have a
Exactly.
pool. You know the pool where you swim? It's also level next to your house, the pool, right?
Yeah.
Water level, right? Then we go to the lake, 10 miles lake, Angry, right? And that lake is also level from shore to shore. You see lake? And then that lake next to your house, we can go to the next house, right? And that house is also level, horizontal,
And the
parallel to
lake
the
or the
lake, and the
horizontal.
lake is parallel to you, right?
It's
And
not.
then you
It's not
go, and then
completely
we
flat.
go to that neighbor. Listen, Angry. So to the bigger scale, right? Then we go to the next neighbor, and the next neighbor is doing the same thing: parallel, level, horizontal, same thing. Then we go to the seashore, right? And we reach the sea level, and that sea level is level and horizontal from shore, from your shore in Germany, if it has a shore, to, let's say, Europe, let's say to the Americas, 3,000 miles across the Atlantic Ocean to the United States where I'm
Exactly.
at.
Exactly.
Where I'm
So
at, that's
there
a
you have
level
this
horizontal.
light
And listen,
attenuation, right?
my building next to the water level of the sea, my building is also level and horizontal, parallel to your in Germany, yours in
No, that's
Germany.
not true. That's not true. You have to show that. You have to demonstrate that.
That has
You
been
have to like. You have this.
demonstrated.
You guys
That
call
has been
that light
demonstrated.
attenuation, right? So the problem why we cannot
Light attenuation.
measure
That's something
two
different. That's a
houses
different
in a
topic,
parallel
Angry.
line.
You want to change
What you
topics? You
guys
want to change
say is
topics?
light attenuation, but you could.
You want to
You
change
just
topics, Angry? You want to change topics? Is it a different topic?
you want to talk about yourself, yeah? Like every day?
We're talking
Because you
about
have no
level.
Light
friends? Because
attenuation is, Angry
you have no
Jew.
friends? You talk to
Explain what
yourself,
light
yeah?
attenuation is. Explain what light attenuation is,
Yeah,
because
I
you
wanted
just
to do it
misused the term. You just
because he
misused
said
the
that
term.
if we would live on a flat surface, then we could like measure our houses parallel to each other. That's what he said. But you have
Yes.
this light attenuation. But
Light
still, you can't do
house are
that.
parallel to each other. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, but you're stupid, man. Because my house is on
That's
a
stupid.
mountain,
The
and
house are
your house
parallel.
is not on a mountain. No, look, listen. The problem here is
You're saying that it's
you
stupid. The
have
house
no,
are
bro. You
parallel
have
to each
no
other.
instrument.
Angry.
You have no measurements. You have nothing. You're completely. Your argument is empty, like your portemonnaie. You know, your pocket.
Why do you say
It's
we have no
everything empty,
measurements?
bro. You're
Hey, why did you say we have no measurements?
because the way I learned about measurements is like calculations. I show you a big list or
But a
proof,
calculation needs to
mathematical
comport
plan.
to reality, right? A calculation is not a measurement.
Yeah, but you need models, mathematical models to do measurements,
No,
and
you don't
it's
need
like
a model.
nonsense.
What kind of model do we need to measure your height?
My height?
Do we need a mathematical model to measure your height?
Yeah, I mean, you have to
No, we
determine the
don't.
scale.
And
You have
saying
to
that is
determine the
just
scale.
showing where
You
you're
have to
coming from.
determine the scale. What is a meter? Can you define a meter?
Yes.
How is it defined? How?
We have a standard that we apply to. So what's your point?
Exactly. And
Yes,
that
it's not a
mathematical
mathematical
standard,
model. We have an actual physical meter
and
that we
that
can refer to.
mathematical standard,
No,
okay,
okay.
is
It
defined
is
by a
not a
model,
mathematical
mathematical
model.
model.
It
Of
is a
course,
piece. We can get out a meter stick and
I
we can
learned that
compare
from
that, and there's
school.
no
Now
mathematical model
it
needed.
was
So
always like that.
dude,
People make
pull it
different
together.
measurements, girl. Okay,
Pull it together. So you have
standards
acquiesced that
changed.
there's no
Okay,
mathematical model needed to measure a meter. So when we shoot a laser over a
there
body of
is.
water and
Of
it
course,
exhibits there is no earth curvature blocking the laser from hitting its target on the other end, then what?
Listen.
No. I'm asking you. Do you have a
You
laser
listen,
test
buddy.
showing that there's earth curvature that we can refer to?
Always,
Or do you just have sophistry
you just
feelings
took
and
something
mathematical
from your
models?
teacher and you accept it like
He's not
NPC,
listening to
right?
anything you're
No, he's
saying.
not listening. He's just spurting
Angry
out.
Jew, you're going to go on. This is what we're going to do, right?
Yeah.
So when anyone else is talking, you have to be muted, right? Because you don't have any self-control. And then if you don't listen and respond to what was said, then we're just going to kick you out of here. It's very simple. That's the new rules, and we're going to stick to it.
Yeah, and I think we can all
Yeah, you
agree
can speak
that there's
upon your
no
own
that
wish.
See,
that
there's
we
your
don't need a
first.
mathematical
There's the
model.
first mute, right? So as soon as over, just a second, over fences. Sorry, because as soon as you start talking, he just starts talking, and then nobody can hear anything. So angry Jew, right? If you can hear somebody else talking, that's when you have to listen. So just listen to what over fences is saying, and then reply to what she's saying.
But
Go ahead,
she's
over
All of
fences.
that.
saying nothing.
Can you
She's
do
just
that?
lying. You
Are you
know?
able to do that? Are you able to listen
Are
to
you
what I
able
say
to
and then reply?
understand something so you can earn more money?
Okay, so you're not able to listen and reply. Okay, understood.
Fat bitch. Good. Are you?
All right, you're done, bud.
I knew he wasn't capable.
Yeah, he couldn't do it. Can't be
Oh
done.
man.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the name would have been enough not to even have him speak, because I don't want to call him an angry Jew. So at the end of the day, he's gone. Change your name or you're gone. But I'm very strict on that kind of thing. And you could see that he wasn't here in good faith. So my skeptical alarm bell was ringing. This guy's just being a nuisance. Gone.
Yeah, I would like to point out to the room too that we don't need mathematical models for measurements. We can just take a measurement, you know. And he did point out something beneficial, which is that all the globe has is mathematical models, right?
Yeah.
And those do not comport to reality, which is the crux of the issue.
Pseudoscience, mathematics is not what we deal with here, because that's what it is. Doesn't represent. It's not a representation of the earth that we live on at this point. So what good is it? Yeah, but you have to be careful with people who are coming in with these silly little names, because I would instantly say, can you change your name or you're not going to have a conversation here? Sorry. You know, why call him Angry Jew? That's just silly. It's like when they come in with the name God or the name Jesus. You know, just making a mockery of names now, aren't they? Excuse me, background noise. Yeah, DJ, are you there?
Hey, Jin, what's up?
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I'm fine. I've got something to run by you, okay? Something you
Mhm.
might find interesting. It's to do with the famous longest rifle shot that's on record, 4.4 miles. Okay, right. The two characters that were interviewed in this documentary at the 29-minute mark stated that when their bullet is flying in the air, it's flying at an altitude of 2,500 feet from the surface of the Earth. Okay, looking above line of sight. Okay, so the projectile is flying at 2,500 feet above line of sight. Okay, it's traveling at 3,300 feet per second. Okay, traveling through distance 4.4 miles. It reaches the target at 24.4 seconds. It strikes the target. They said that the most concerning thing for them is the 20-second stage and then the last 4 seconds. Okay, because by this point the bullet obviously has now lost a lot of velocity. It is now traveling at 680 feet per second. Okay, so they're concerned that the wind may blow it off course. Okay, and they said that when we tried to calculate for that, it was impossible, because no 2 cubic feet or 2 cubic yard are the same. So to try and calculate what's happening between each cubic feet is impossible, is what they said. So they're at the mercy at the meteorological agencies with their data, and that's it. Now, how does that feel to you? What does that mean to you, DJ? Maybe you got it, maybe you didn't get it.
Yeah, sorry, my internet started cutting out towards the last couple of sentences.
Okay, I'll finish that sentence off. So basically,
Yeah, sorry about that. Yep, go ahead.
No worries at all. The actual individuals were concerned at the 20-second mark as the projectile is moving through the air and it's about to hit the target in the next 4.5 seconds, right? That last point, they're concerned with the wind drift and that, okay? The wind. They said that the velocity had dropped to 680 feet per second, still fast, but a lot slower than 3,300 feet per second, okay? And they said when they tried to calculate for every square cubic meter or what's the other one? Cubic meter or cubic yard through the air, they couldn't calculate what was going to happen. They couldn't do it. It was impossible, they said.
Yep.
I knew you would say something when I said that. You see, right? So when they shout refraction, in our case of hitting the target, they're lying. Well, they're desperate. That's what I'll say. They're desperate.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And exactly, that's why it's their worst nightmare. Refraction's their worst nightmare because we live in a system that's dynamic and it's constantly changing. So
Right.
you might have something going on with the air, the temperature, the pressure, and the humidity at 50 meters, and then you might have the opposite going on at 100 meters, and then it might get back to something completely different again at 150 meters, and then at
Right.
200 meters it could be different yet again. So
Right.
when they use these ray tracing softwares and they do these oversimplifications, they'll say, oh, the refractive index was K equals 0.23, and then they'll model it out in some little cartoon on a computer. It's completely inaccurate. It's
Of course,
completely
it's
inaccurate.
not. It's made up. It's
Yeah,
It's pseudoscience modeling. That's what it
exactly.
is.
It's like like a real oversimplification, and it might not have any bearing on what's really going on at the time. So even when surveying companies go out and they make predictions, they take a few readings and they say, okay, we're going to run this reading into a model. We're going to say that, okay, it's like a simplification model. So they'll have like a ray. They'll treat the light as like a ray of light. And then they'll say, oh, it's bending this much according to our calculations. And then they'll do test after test and they'll make predictions with it. And it's all wrong. Because I think it's
Right.
because of these this situation where it's constantly changing. So if they wanted to make a claim, like a surveyor, for example, because
Yeah.
surveyors are, like these anti-flat Earth surveyors, and they'll go out, they'll do one observation, an angle measurement, and they'll say, oh, we've taken a measurement over this 3-mile lake, and this target in the distance, the angle is a tiny little bit lower, therefore the Earth's a globe. And what they'll do is they'll just guess the refraction. They'll say, oh, we can just apply standard K equals 0.13 refraction or whatever. And then they'll just take that and then they'll think they did an accurate measurement, but it's completely inaccurate. So if they want to
Yeah.
make hyper-specific claims, they need to account for all of the variables correctly. Otherwise, they can't do it.
Hyper-specific variables have to be accounted for, obviously.
Exactly. Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why those two military guys, when they were asked about the Coriolis, they said, no, we didn't account for that because that would be going into the weeds. The distances we're doing, we didn't have to, they said, okay? Right? But they were more concerned about the last 4.5 seconds of the trajectory of bullet, because by the time it gets to the 20-second mark, a significant amount of the velocity is lost. Because remember, it started off at 3,300 feet per second. By the time it gets to 20 seconds, it's down to 680 feet per second. And that last slowing down there could mean hit or miss, basically, right? And they said when they tried to account for every cubic meter, or cubic yard, whichever one you want to use, right? They couldn't work it out. They couldn't calculate what was going on between each.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. I like it.
Hey, with that test, there was nobody there. Like, there was no independent observer there, right? For that shot? It was just the team of people doing it? And then claiming there was a world record shot of that distance?
Are you talking about the Shepard Humphreys one, the 4.4 mile?
Yes.
Yeah. It was.
Not calculate what the air is doing as it's changing by the second. You just cannot. Come on. How are you going to do that?
It blows my mind how long the bullet stays in the air before it hits the target. It's freaking crazy. And then
Well,
they
I'm
hit
just
the
saying,
target.
for a world record, usually there has to be an observer, you know.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do
Well, it's all filmed. It's all filmed, and
Ah,
they've got the
maybe
observer
I'm
there.
thinking the other one.
Yeah, yeah. It's all filmed. They've got like the camera on the target. They've got the spotter, and then
Is
they
that
they
the
hit
one
three.
they hit it and then they didn't try to replicate it because it had taken so long?
I think they
Correct?
did three hits. They hit the target
Okay,
three
then I'm
times.
thinking of the
and it
other
took
one.
69 tries,
Yeah.
by the way.
And
It
I'm
took
thinking
Oh,
of the other
really?
69
one.
tries. Yeah, it
Right.
took 69 attempts to hit it, but they did it in the end. Yeah, of course.
Right. So
Yeah.
what they're doing, all they're doing is they're like, all right, move it slightly to the
Yeah,
left.
slightly to the
Okay,
right,
it
1
missed. Move
degree,
it
2
down a
degree.
bit, and then
Yeah.
eventually they get it into the right position. It
Yeah.
seems
Okay.
like kind of seems like unimpressive, kind of cheating or something like that when they're doing it like that.
The one I'm
Well,
talking about, they only hit it. They claimed they hit it once. There were no independent observers. Do you know which one I'm talking
Okay.
about?
Not sure about that one.
I read about
Not
it on
really. No,
a.
the one I'm talking about, it's because it's a world record, okay? And they had several spotters, and they all had to be behind special bunkers because they're in the line of the projectile of the bullet itself in the same line there. It was great. They did a good job in it. All they're doing is basically throwing a bullet and hoping it hits. They can't see the target, so they're relying on audio for their eyes, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, and they did a great job. The rifle itself weighed 70 pounds, so that's a heavy thing to be carrying around, and it's made up of a composite of different
Well, they
parts
wouldn't be
that they put
carrying it.
together.
They would have it. Yeah, they'd have it set up.
Yeah, they had it. Yeah, what they did
You
was
can't.
they
You can't hit a target at that distance.
No, you can't
Holding
see
it.
it. Yeah,
No, holding
yeah,
it. You can't. You
yeah.
can't. You have
Oh
to.
no, no way, no way, no way. It's too heavy. You've got to lay it down and set it up on its bipod,
Yeah,
and then
competition shooters aren't holding it. Yeah.
yeah, that's right. And then pop, shoot their projectiles, and then they listen to the audio. Yeah, where we got to go? East 2 degrees. Okay, here we go. Left then, right 2 degrees. Boom, boom. Try again.
Yeah.
Pop, and then they keep telling them, and they
That's
guide
how it
them in.
works. Yeah, in
Yeah,
all competition shooting, you have a
yeah,
spotter.
yep. Yeah, in this case, they had about 3 or 4 spotters, and then they all had to decide, and then they radioed in what they had to do. Okay, it's very good indeed. And if I do post the actual interview, you're looking at the 29-minute mark from that moment to like 34 minutes. Crucial point. The main stuff is being spat out. Really good. I'll get it and put it in there. 4.4 miles record.
Yeah, the one I read about, they only hit it once and then they gave up because they had spent so much time. So I was just
Yeah.
curious. I guess I'm thinking there must have been one after that because that used to be the world record.
Yeah, this is 4.4 miles. Okay, this is the one that's. There's been longer ones, but they haven't been officially entered in for a record. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, maybe
right,
that's what I read about.
this is an official. This is an official record.
Okay, cool.
That's been it's been done for quite the longest of time. The guys were ex. What were they then? Not actually army, but tactical forces, something like that. Okay, and they're shooting for fun. It's just a hobby. That's the thing. It was just a hobby of theirs, and then they broke the record. They did 1 mile. They thought, let's do 2 miles. Okay, let's do 3 miles, and then they went on from there.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole video talks about the mechanics of the rifle and that, and then their motivation to do it, preparation. Yeah, it's all very good. Yeah, absolutely marvelous. And the 29-minute part is where we're very interested. You know, our ears are perked up. Oh yeah. Oh, so they couldn't count for the and they called it environmentals. That's what they called. You know, the atmosphere, as we call it. Oh well, we don't call it. We call it the air, but it's known as atmospheric conditions. The conditions of the air. They call it environmental conditions. Okay.
I have a question specifically for DJ. DJ, if you're available.
Yeah.
So, when people come in and claim Coriolis, at what distance do they claim we need to account for Coriolis? Or what
Well,
conditions?
I think they say it's something to do with the speed of the projectile.
Well, I don't mean necessarily in shooting, but I'm saying like here you have a 4.4 mile shot, and they admit that no one's accounting for Coriolis. So when we have Coriolis advocates come in here, at what distance do they claim we need to account for it?
You
I'm
have
not
to
sure.
account
I
for it
think.
immediately. You got to account
Well,
for
I
it as
think
soon as
they.
you fire.
I think
Yeah,
any distance,
that's right.
as long as the projectile's moving at a certain speed. I think
Well, I
that's
mean,
what I've
in
heard.
everything, not just in shooting, because we would have to account for it in everything.
Yeah, in
Right.
What you
aeroplanes,
mean, like a
flying as well.
flight, like a plane or something like that?
Yeah, like anything where we leave the surface of the Earth, right?
That's right.
So is there some kind of claim that, okay, well, it doesn't apply at 4.4 miles, but it would apply at 6 miles or something?
Well,
I'm
I
just
think
wondering what.
they say like for example, like if I give an example of say, let's say we get an air balloon and the air balloon goes up 6 feet into the air, and then the air balloon's going to travel 4.4 miles away. They say that in that situation, you wouldn't have to account for Coriolis at all because of the conservation of momentum and because the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth. But they say that if you shoot a projectile, because it's going so fast, now all of a sudden Coriolis comes into play because
Okay.
because I forget the technical term.
Well, it's the
but,
the ballistics, isn't it? The ballistics of the bullet itself. That's going to create that, isn't
yeah,
it?
like the conservation of momentum. I mean,
Yeah.
the atmosphere moving with the Earth isn't able to it overrides the that the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth or something like
That's
that.
right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because of the
Yes.
velocity, the speed, or
Yeah,
something
it's
like.
curious.
I haven't looked deeply into it, but that's the argument I've heard them make.
Okay,
So
thank you.
you wouldn't have to apply it for like a drone or something like that, or a plane, but then when it's a bullet, like a high speed projectile, then all of a sudden you have to apply for
Right, which is
Coriolis.
ridiculous. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so
but
too.
yeah, and if
Because
the
yeah.
Earth, sorry, if
Go
the
ahead.
Earth were to be rotating underneath the bullet, then it would be rotating underneath an aeroplane. It would have to because they're both in flight. They've left the Earth's surface. Okay, so they can't win
Right.
it. Yeah,
So they
can't
say,
win it.
right, this is the analogy they'll give, right? They'll say if you're moving in a car that's going 100 miles per hour and you have a drone inside your car, you can
Yeah.
just fly the drone around the car as normal because the conservation of momentum, it can just fly around. It's already moving with the car. So they say that that's what's going on. But I always bring up the argument, what if you took off in a plane, right? Let's say we've got like a MiG fighter jet, some really fast plane, an SR-71, and we're going to take off from the North Pole, where there's no linear rotational speed of the globe at all, really, right? It's like almost 0 miles per hour. Now that jet's going to fly to the equator, and now all of a sudden the Earth underneath that plane is moving at 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah.
It does. How can they use the conservation of momentum argument in this case?
Right.
And I guess
Exactly.
their argument would say that, I guess somehow it like magically applies as it goes on the path.
That's exactly what they're saying. Is that the atmos is velcro to the Earth, and it's all magically being. It's just ridiculous every time they say it.
Exactly. So what if like so that's what they say, like the overall atmosphere is moving with the Earth, and it's gonna just correct for the angular velocity of the Earth
Yeah, the
that's
drift.
spinning underneath the plane. But what if like close to the surface of the Earth, we have winds just going everywhere. Like we got winds, it might be a northerly at this point, a southerly at this point, an easterly at this other point. So it's like, we got clouds going in 4 different directions at the same time. So how could the plane possibly make up for that? The Earth spinning at 0, and then all of a sudden the Earth underneath it's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, faster than a 9mm bullet, faster than the speed of sound. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think they have a good explanation for that problem.
Yeah.
So would they claim Coriolis affects subsonic bullets as well as supersonic?
What's
And
subsonic?
since we have supersonic planes,
subsonic is like what, slower?
slower than the speed of sound, yeah.
Yeah, slower than the speed of sound. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
What I'm just saying is we have planes that are faster than bullets, so but they would probably say Coriolis
Yeah, they're known
affects.
as hypersonic. And then you've got the rail gun that travels at what? Mach 7.5 as the projectile leaves the muzzle. Okay,
I guess what I'm
there you
saying
go.
is if speed is the factor, then that's not consistent.
Yeah, yeah. They lost anyway. The Earth is not measuring there. We're not rotating, and it's been well proven. Sorry, otherwise it would have to be considered in our daily lives, and it's not. No one's thinking about curvature or rotation when they go out and living their lives. Yeah, making a mad rush for the sales at New Year's and Christmas and that, and then going on their holidays. You know, going to the estate agents or booking it online and then getting themselves down to the airport. They're not thinking about curvature or rotation of the Earth. But yet you would be thinking about that, even as a passenger. You would.
Hey, what about this? Think about this, right? Imagine just a hypothetical. So imagine the Earth's a globe, and there's a big giant plane, like a jet, flies at 500 miles per hour. Now it takes off on the equator. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go above the globe, and we're going to get a top view of the globe, right? So we're way above the globe, and we're looking down, right? And the North Pole's right in the center, and we're
Right.
looking down, and we can see the plane is going to take off going east.
Okay.
At the equator. So the plane's going east, right? So the globe's rotating at 1,000 miles per hour.
Right.
West to east, right? So it's going towards the east direction. And now the
Yeah.
plane's taken off. Now the plane's going. So now we're watching the plane go 1,000 miles per hour plus 500 miles per hour. So the plane is going
Supposedly, yeah.
1,500 miles per hour. So we're watching it from space. We've zoomed in on the plane at the equator on the side of the globe, and we can see it. Now the plane's going 1,500 miles an hour. Now imagine that plane does a U-turn, right? It's going to turn around, and now it's going to start going the opposite direction. The
Yeah.
plane can only go 500 miles per hour. So now the plane's going the opposite direction.
But going backwards.
It's going west, but the globe is still spinning 1,000 miles per hour. So the plane is only moving 500 miles per hour in the opposite direction, but the globe
That's
is
right.
moving 1,000 miles per hour. So from that vantage point in space, zooming in on this plane, we're going to be watching that plane flying backwards.
That's right. That's right.
But wouldn't the plane actually lose its initial, speed, reference speed?
Yeah, conservation
Like
of
once
momentum would be
it can't
scrubbed off.
slow down. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it would lose its reference speed altogether once it slowed down that much.
Yeah, it would be scrubbed off, is what I call it. The conservation of momentum that it got initially from the takeoff would eventually be scrubbed off, and especially if you're going in the opposite direction.
Does that happen though? Like a picture of the drone
of course
example
not.
in the car, right? So let's say we have a drone in a car. We're gonna drive the car
60 miles an hour.
Yeah, and we're going to drive it for 6 days straight, right? And we got a drone hovering, magical battery that lasts 6 days, right? Now,
Yeah.
you could hover that drone around, you could fly it to the back of the car, you could turn it around, fly it to the front of the car. Let's say it's a bus, we're driving a bus, right? You can fly it to the front of the bus, back of the bus, and you could just keep driving that bus forever. And that
Yeah.
drone is always going to maintain that conservation of momentum that it got when you took it off from inside the bus.
Yeah, because you're inside the bus and the bus is traveling at 60 miles an hour. So we're all
Right.
moving
So if
together.
we do the same thing to the Earth, right? Let's say it's a globe and it's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. The plane takes off.
Yeah.
It's going east with the globe. Now it's spinning. It's going 500 miles per hour plus the 1,000 miles per hour. We're watching it from a top view vantage point,
Right.
flying around the side of the globe. Now, right, just like the bus example, now the plane turns around and now it's going the opposite direction. We would be watching the plane flying backwards, even though the
Yeah,
plane's
you would.
flying it.
Initially, yes, you would, because
That's crazy.
yeah, this is what quantum erasers said to the Globers back in the day. That's a ridiculous thing to believe and think. And he was laughing his head off, and so were we on the 24/7. By the way, back in the day, yeah, Miggy and all of us were there. We were laughing at that. That was a ridiculous thing to state, And how comes? And we said, how comes we don't have that from any of the satellites? Because we should be able to zoom in on that and see that happening. That would be a phenomenon to see. Yeah.
which they should be zooming in on upside down things in Australia, so we can watch
Yeah.
these planes flying upside down and backwards at the same time.
Right. That's why in the Generism show, he actually did a globe like that. He created a globe where the planes were flying upside down and the ships are sailing upside down. You know, to give us the idea of what it would be like if this was if we were living on a globe. And obviously we're not, because we don't see those images. We don't have that experience. So there we are. He even said that all computer home screens would have that image, because that would be a wonderful thing to see, wouldn't it? To see the plane going upside down underneath the earth and coming back round. You know, that would be brilliant.
They would have to do a pan, right? They would have to pan to the top of the earth and show things upright, and then pan down, pan all the way to the bottom, and then show things upside down. That would be a trip, wouldn't it?
It would be. You'd have that on your home screen. You know what I mean? But we don't have that, do we? So
Yeah,
you know,
imagine. Yeah, that would it almost seems ridiculous to suggest that they could do that, but that's how it would work on a globe.
Right. That's what
And
I
they would
keep
only
saying
have
to
to
them.
be, yeah, they would only have to be what, halfway to the moon or something like that, where they say they can get a full shot of the Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't believe that they sent Katy Perry to the space. Don't believe that, boys.
Well, Katy Perry,
Don't
you know,
believe that, man.
is that really, space though, right? That's
It's
not.
insane, bro.
Is that really
They didn't go
space?
I would
They
like,
didn't go.
when you guys are done with that topic, I would like to bring another topic inside of Flat Earth. Let me know.
It would depend on what it is, but go ahead. Go ahead. What do you want to talk
I mean, I know that the Earth is totally flat. I know that, so I'm just tired of it. I just like to speak about what is outside the containment. What is supposedly the space? What is the
Well, we
human
don't.
doing?
Yeah, we don't know that. I don't know that.
I know, no problem. I know, but I don't know. Just bring
You know,
theories about what you think is
before
the
I got into
space.
Flat Earth, I used to watch the videos. And now I've forgotten most of the content, but did you ever watch the videos about the electric universe theory?
Me?
Yeah, there's something
No,
called
no, I
electric
can't.
universe theory.
What is it?
It's basically that everything's like a big electromagnetic soup essentially up in the
Yeah.
universe. It's all based on electromagnetism and yeah, I
Aeromagnetism
forget.
field. Yeah.
I forget a lot of
I
it,
think
but
I know what you mean.
yeah, it was
But
interesting. It used to
English is
make a
not
lot
my
of sense
language,
to
so
me.
maybe, you know. But yeah,
It was such a long time ago, like before I even got into Flat Earth in 2017. So I need to rewatch. I might rewatch those today. But I remember at the time I was
2017 you
watching it, like
started?
that makes so much more sense.
You might remember the word toroidal field. The toroidal field. Remember that one?
Yep.
Which is a magnetic force that's above in the air, and it goes around, making like a donut shape. Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? The toroidal field. It's called. Yeah. Right. You know.
Yeah,
These were
absolutely,
discussed.
man. Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
there's a lot to it. There's something to that for sure.
What about if I
Yeah.
prove to everybody in this code that the human being wants to destroy the containment?
Can you repeat that?
You mean like the government?
What about if I prove to everybody in here that the elites and the human being wants to destroy the containment, wants to destroy the limitation between our sky and supposedly the space?
Yeah, I get that feeling, and I've had that they're doing. They're trying to
Do you
destroy
believe
God's
they do it
creation.
or they don't?
I feel that they're trying to destroy God's creation. They're trying to replace it with man-made stuff. Yeah, that's what I feel. You know.
You believe
And
there's
I
a
think the
creator?
arrogance of that. Sorry.
Do you think that there's a creator? You believe there's a creator?
Oh, absolutely. That's without a doubt.
Really
Without a
good.
doubt.
Really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's one
Yeah.
of the main points of Flat Earth, you see?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
a
God has
Christian, you
made it.
know.
That is God's work. No human being made the flat Earth.
I'm a Christian, bro, you know, but I haven't been Christian my whole life. And Flat Earth woke me up into this. You know?
Right, well, there you go.
Flat
Yeah,
Earth
I
woke
always
me
knew
up
God
about
was there.
God, creation, everything.
Yeah, I knew God was there before I knew the flat Earth. So that's
Yeah.
already, it was already there.
I
And
mean,
then
now I'm
when you
Christian, you
discover
know, I
the flat
finish
Earth,
on this, but
when you did, sorry.
do you believe in the flood?
I really cannot validate that. It's a story that I cannot
Mhm.
validate. So
All right.
I have no clues to it at all, to be quite honest. So I don't really ponder on that as such.
I respect it, bro. It's good.
Yeah.
I do believe in it, but I understand that people doesn't believe in it. But there's crazy
Yeah.
things though. There's crazy as
Yeah,
shit, bro.
the main thing for me is I wasn't born at that time, so I can't validate anything. But
Yeah,
the
me
time that
either,
I've
bro.
lived, 64 years,
Me either,
64
bro.
years, hang on, 64 years, I've seen the earth regenerate itself. I've seen the weather change and that, God's work. That is, there's no doubt that God has created this earth for us. The design is there. You can look at your own body and see the design and the way you work as a human being on this earth. So there's no doubt that there is a creator. We call it God. Fine. I've got no problem there. It's just some of the stories from the past. Well, I can't validate it, so I don't hold it in my pocket or anything. I just leave it there and let me just deal with the now. Me and God
I
today,
tell you,
now, and move forward. Yeah.
I
That's me.
study marine biology. All right, I didn't finish it. I'm on my last year. It's a master. I can tell you, bro, that there's different sides in marine biology about this. Believing the flood, if it was local, universal, the flood didn't happen. Different points. Bro, my knowledge and my study, my literally my natural side tells me that it was a flood. Like for example, in South America, bro, there is like big ass mountains, bro, that they did caves at the time, bro. And the theory about that the flood didn't happen is like the tectonic plates, like basically what was before the highest mountain today is the bottom of the sea and vice versa. That's the answer of why they found it like like marine fossils on top of mountains.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to say this. I wish you a great success with your studies, and I hope you pass your exam next year
Thank you, man.
when you come to your finals, of course, because it is a beautiful marine biology is a great world to be studying. That's fantastic. But as for the floods and things like that, again, I can't really get it. I don't get motivated because I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
I
I
understand. I
can't,
mean, you
I
wasn't
just can't.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
something about it, and I just shut up. You know what I mean? I just listen. Because I can't validate anything. So all I'm doing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
listening and
I respect it, bro. I
do.
mean, we learn from each other. We're trying to become a better
Yeah,
person from it. We take the great things and we use the
yeah,
knowledge that we all have.
yeah.
So
And
yeah,
that's it. That's all I'm doing.
I think
Yeah,
if you think that something is real because kind of you have the proofs of it, I think that you would like to share it and share your opinion to your flat earthers, right? This
yeah,
is the same with me, bro.
absolutely.
Like
Yeah,
there's
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm one of the like yeah, with the floods and everything, I need to do a bit more investigating. Of course, I need to go to the areas, examine. Maybe I might come to some kind of conclusion, but at the moment, I don't have a position. It's just that I can't say nay or yay. I'd have to be on the fence with it at the moment.
But I'm new to the server. Right? Is there like a server? I mean, sorry, like channel for occult stuff? I can't
Well,
find
no,
anything.
this is a channel. It's the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel on the. Is it? We are the politics at the moment. Yeah, right. So, we're not a cult. We're saying to you, the Earth is flat because we are not able to measure the supposed curvature of the Earth. Okay, they've given us the numbers. Let's go check. We've gone to check. We're finding the horizontal constant constantly in our face, all over the place. No curvature. Okay, that's what this is. Now, if you're a globe believer yourself, then my question would be to you: how do you know you're living on a globe? How do you know that? What's your best proof? Are you there?
Yeah.
You're chatting to
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm just listening at the moment. I'm cooking.
Well,
Yeah, man.
you
I'm
asked a
just wondering
question.
who's
I
got any
answered the
stuff on some
question.
occult shit, like Renaissance Arcana, like.
Well, no, I asked you
Capricorn.
a question relevant to what this server is about, and that is, if you believe you're on a globe, what's your best proof that you know you're on a globe? Come on, man.
I don't know, bro.
So you don't know, yeah?
No.
Okay, maybe you want to look into it then. Do you have any
Sure.
questions? Because that's what we're about. Do you have any questions?
I don't know, man.
I mean, you made an assumption like, are we a cult or whatever? talking about the flat Earth and the lack of curvature from the globe and the lack of rotation. Yeah. So, and my question still stands to you. How do you know you're on a globe? You don't know. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I have no
So,
idea, man.
so you don't have any ideas. Don't you want to know
Nah.
then? Do you not want to
Yeah.
know?
Sure.
You want to know? Oh, okay. Well,
Sure.
then that's good then. Okay, well, then maybe we can help you along then, because obviously, if the Earth is a globe, yeah, obviously you won't know the numbers. Okay. For example, the circumference is said to be of the globe. What they taught us at school would have been 24,901 miles. The radius 3,959 miles. Okay. Now, with these two numbers, do you think we should be able to confirm whether or not the Earth is a globe?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sorry?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some crazy stuff.
Okay. Well, you know what? Well, at least you've agreed partially. I think. I think if you're given the specifications to something, you should be able to confirm and validate it. Yes or no?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't
Right.
know, man. If
Okay.
you got some empirical evidence,
Well, yeah, we have. We got loads of it. Do you have any evidence that you're on a globe?
nah, I don't know, man.
Nah. Have you looked? Have you looked for the evidence on your globe? What would be the key features of your globe? I'm going to get this out of you now. What would be the
I don't
key
know, bro.
features of you living on a globe? Let's have it out. Go ahead. Because you're sounding very blasé at the moment, you know, and I don't
Well, I
particularly
don't
like.
know, man. I'd reckon seeing a curve in the
Sorry?
horizon, but I don't know. I mean,
All right, good.
I don't know if it's flat or a ball. I'm not sure if
Right.
it's really either or.
Okay. Yeah. So let's go with your experiences. Have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth in all of your life?
No, not really. I mean, I don't reckon it's a ball.
Right. When you see the ocean, when you go out to the ocean, if you've ever seen it, have you ever seen the ocean curving, or does the horizon look pretty much level? Horizontal.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straight, horizontal, like I guess.
Okay. All right. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Two good answers. I'm satisfied with that now. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the side chat, right, a chart that gives us how much curvature there should be over a given distance. Let's look at the chart together and begin the lesson that way. Does that sound good for you? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me like 30 seconds to retrieve it. Okay, because I've got to go into my library.
I don't know, man. If we can have a look at some more occult stuff, we could probably figure something out. I
We
mean,
don't do that stuff.
maybe we can get some bigger questions
We don't do
than
the occult. Hang
how
on,
we
we
can
don't
even
do
perceive
the.
the planet.
Hello, we don't do the
Yeah.
occult stuff here. It's not what we do here.
Well, no. Well, if you don't get into the dark stuff. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff that's perfectly fine. I mean, if you have a look at I think in the 16th century, I think when Renaissance Arcana came out, there's a lot of Catholic
Well,
influence. I mean, they straight away
yes, that's interesting
demonology.
because this is where the Renaissance plays a part in the heliocentric model, for example, as education and the indoctrinating began. Yeah, the Jesuits took it 1543, 483 years ago, approximately. Okay, so in that sense, yes, you could talk about the Renaissance period, and that was a period of misinformation. Really, that's what they were doing there. Secret knowledge, keeping the secret knowledge and dumbing people down, basically. That'd be one aspect of the Renaissance. But if you look in the side chat now, please, here's that chart. Sorry, it took a while, but there it is. Can you see it in the side chat? My name's Jin CBR1. I posted it just now.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of numbers.
Yes, good.
So what is this?
So go on it, and then enlarge it, and then on the
Yeah.
extreme left, you'll have miles. 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile, 4 mile, and then you look at the units they're going in like feet, of course, and then into miles of curvature. Okay. So if I ask you to look at 10 miles, how many feet of curvature should there be there in 10 miles?
I don't know, man.
Well, look at the chart. The chart's going to tell you.
Alright, so what do I need to look?
So you're not looking because you're not interested. Never mind. Okay. Conversation shuts down. Anybody else want to talk to this guy? Go ahead. He's not responsive to what I'm saying, so that's fine.
I'm just trying to
The
look at
minute,
the chat.
the minute you don't want to have a look, then never mind. You know, the conversation just stops. I'm trying to help you to understand whether or not you're on a globe because you don't know. Very blasé. I don't know this. You want to talk about occult stuff? That's not what we do here. We're flat Earth.
I know. I'm
Okay.
trying to look for the VC for that right now.
Well, I posted it in the side chat of this server. So, do you know where the side chat is?
Yeah, I see it.
Right. Then you've seen the chart, yeah? And then if I ask you 10 miles, how many feet of curvature should there be in 10 miles? Look at the chart and tell me. Just take your time.
Okay. 10 miles,
How many feet?
0.01262947.
Yes, that would be the miles. You want the feet. So that'd be the next column of numbers.
66.68.
Right. So you're getting there now, okay? Now, if somebody tells you that they're at a lake and you're at the other end and they can see you across the lake of 10 miles, should they be able to make that observation? If the Earth is a globe, that is.
Nah.
No, yeah, because
That's
the
impossible.
line of sight would be blocked because you'd be 66 feet down below my line of sight. So I shouldn't be able to see you. The Earth's curvature would be in the way, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it not?
True.
Right. But we're making those observations. And then how much is it at 20 feet? How many feet is it at 20 miles? Sorry. 20 miles, what's the curvature?
266.74.
Right. Now that's a significant amount of curvature there. And yet, at a lake, we're making those observations. And then if we go just one more, if we go to 30 miles, what's the curvature there? 30 miles?
Yeah, I'm a bounce, dude. Peace. Good luck with that.
Okay, you're bouncing, are you? All right. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. We did try to help him. He did say he didn't know whether he was not on a globe or not. My method was just to take him through the curvature chart. Let's see if he can understand that we're making observations at these distances. And if the Earth were a globe, then we shouldn't be able to make those observations. But we are. Okay, so he bounced. Never mind.
I think you were breaking his brain.
Yeah, I suppose I was.
Too many
I was doing it.
numbers.
Thank you. Yeah, I was doing it very tentatively, because I didn't want him to run off, and I wanted him to have a look. Because when you're confronted with a chart and you're not really accustomed to these things, of course, it takes a while to get your hair in gear. So
Yeah, the
yeah,
chart looks like some scary math. If you're not used to
Yeah.
it and you've never thought about the curvature drop, and then you see all those numbers, and you're like, whoa, okay, right, this is
Yeah.
maybe a little bit above my technical knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I said to him, take your time. And then he got it. He was reading the miles. I said, okay, that would be miles. Go to the next column, feet. And then he started to get into it. Right. So there you go.
Even getting
So
them to look at the chart. At least you got him to look at the chart. Most often they won't
Yeah.
even look at it. They'll see the numbers and they'll just try to divert to something else. But at least he
Yeah.
looked at the chart.
Did you like the way I packed up my briefcase? He goes, okay, well, conversation's over then. He's not responding.
Yeah.
I started packing up the stuff.
It's like I'm on
That
Discord
emotionally
because
got him
I'm
into having a look.
procrastinating doing my math homework. I didn't come here to do math homework.
Exactly, man.
He wanted to talk about the occult. We don't do that here. Come on, man. Yeah, these people, man. What life are they living? Do they have a life? Really? Oh, terrible. Well, on a side issue, it's happening on a flat Earth. But in Poland, good news, Are you still in Poland, DJ?
Yeah, in Poland for another month. just over a
Oh,
month, and then we're off to Sri Lanka.
okay. Oh yeah, Sri Lanka, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
we love it in Sri Lanka. We stayed there for 6 months a couple of years ago. It's freaking awesome.
Ah, yeah, Sri Lanka is good,
We
man.
were meant to go to Cambodia, but they canceled our flight, and then I looked up, saw a cheap flight to Sri Lanka, and we're like, hey, let's just go to Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
So it's
I'm
gonna be
drinking Sri Lanka tea every day, and because sometimes
yeah.
I'm very loud when I'm talking on the Discord. Sometimes when I'm having a heated one, the noise pours out into my neighbor's living room. So last week, I gave them a box of Sri Lankan tea as a present, and said, "Do excuse my loud outbursts from time to time. I apologize if it's disturbing." How about that as a good neighbor?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
we
gave
have
them
Sri Lankan tea here in Poland as well. That's what we're drinking at the moment.
yeah, I'll drink it as well.
Dilma tea.
Yeah, Dilma. That's it. And yeah, we got one called Dedi Kappa as well. That's Sri Lankan. Now, what's I going to say to you? Yeah, but in Poland, the age group of 30 and below, right? So the 30-year-olds and under have decided for the foreseeable future, they're never going to take any needles. You understand what I mean?
Oh yeah. Mm,
Yeah, yeah. They,
yeah.
yeah. They said no to it completely.
Yeah,
Which is good, isn't it?
it was never enforced heavily here.
That's right. That's what they said. Okay, and then of course they've decided that's the age group of 30 and under. So that's going to be good for the future of Poland.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
The ones that they give to young people when they're born, right? They're enforced very heavily here, unfortunately, though.
Yeah, but
And
they're going to push back on that.
but
Is
I
what
know
they're
the ones
saying.
you're talking about, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's a less rate than a lot of other countries in this country.
Yeah. Well, the woman that was speaking on behalf of the Polish people there, they said they're not taking any. And it turns out that they're the third, in Europe that have taken a needle. And then you got Bulgaria, and then what's the other one? Romania. Romania first,
Right.
Bulgaria second, Poland third. Okay, so they've all woken up basically, and they're just not.
This is actually a very good country. It's,
Yes, it is. Oh
up
yeah.
and coming. Yeah, going to be one of the best countries in Europe. Well, probably is one of the best countries in Europe, in my opinion.
That's what the woman was talking about, actually, how people have woken up and the freedom is coming in leaps and bounds, because they had it through the Second World War, First World War, so they're well accustomed. They're fighting back good now. So yeah, Poland is a good place. Nice infrastructure,
Yeah,
it's clean.
It is good.
Yeah, they're working hard working people.
Yep.
Are there any Globers in here?
Right, Globe Earthers, you've been called out.
Come on, Globus. Wake up.
Well, that's good. That means the Glober community is ignoring you guys, and you guys have no more energy. That's
I've got
awesome.
lots of energy, mate.
No,
I'm
it means
ready.
that they've been in here coping all morning, and now
Yeah.
they've kind of given up and ran away, and now we're just waiting for another one to arrive. Are you one?
Yeah. Are you one? Yeah, good question.
Am I a realist? Yeah. I wouldn't call it a globe earther. I would call it a collective conclusion there.
Collective conclusion.
A preponderance
Yes,
of evidences.
But you guys like
Preponderance of
using big
pseudoscience.
no sense. I am a collective observer of mathematic arithmetic that derives from
Mathematic
cosmology.
arithmetic. Wow. You
Earth-
sound like a bit more like a sheeple. Maybe a sheeple would be a better term.
Oh, is that what it is? Everyone who doesn't believe the Earth is flat is a sheep.
No, that doesn't mean everybody is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cattle out there, though. Yeah, that's for sure.
I mean,
Isn't
yeah,
that
but
what
what
you
does
just
that have to
said? Isn't that what you just kind of said, though, right? You just agree with the majority? Do you know that the Earth's a globe for a fact? Or do you just believe it because that's what you got taught?
arithmetic? Are you dumb? Did you not hear my jargon that I used? Like you guys?
You said
Like
mathematical
magnetic.
arithmetic, which is kind of like saying the same word twice in a row. That's dumb in itself to even word it like that.
Are you this low IQ? You can't tell I'm mocking you? Like, come
Dude,
on,
that
dude. It's
well,
sarcasm.
but in your attempt to mock me, you're making yourself seem stupid. So, do you have any globe evidence or not?
The point is to be wrong because that's what you guys do. You bring up refraction and magnetic declination for things that you don't even understand that don't apply to that. For example, you
Do
say that refraction causes. For example, you says that refraction causes the bullet hole to disappear, and then I bring up the altitude, and then you totally ignore the fact that refraction doesn't play
okay,
into the
so
altitude.
do you agree that refraction can cause things to disappear from the bottom to the top?
It can cause things to appear a certain way that may
Right.
appear that way, but
Right.
because
So
we change the altitude,
something that would normally
so
be visible on the horizon can appear to sink below the horizon due to sinking
I need
refraction, called
through a
subrefraction.
sentence. Gotcha moment. So yeah, but the fact that we
Oh,
observe
so
the
you agree
altitude
with
and
me?
yeah, okay, sure.
Okay. So what about altitude? We have observations from planes where we can see mountains that should be hidden by miles below
Finish
the curvature of the Earth.
half of your sentence, bro. So let me hold on to that, Pope. Let me hold on to that, please, bro. Just say you agree with me, bro.
You sound like you're
Please,
starting to get emotional. It's not a good
please,
sign.
bro. You didn't let me finish my sentence. You just interrupted because you wanted
Well,
a gotcha moment. But
okay. Well, in my defense, your internet connection kind of sucks balls.
I don't give a fuck. The
Well,
same
that's the
internet that science
reason.
created.
The internet that goes through the undersea cables.
That science created, yet you don't deny. Do you deny internet now?
Science doesn't create the internet, right?
Anytime.
It's
You take
science isn't
internet
an
flying
entity. It's not an entity that creates things. When you say science created the internet, does science talk as well? Does it say things?
science
Does it
internet.
throw rocks at people?
Science created peer-to-peer conversation
Science created
on
it.
this. Yeah.
Didn't people create it?
Yeah, via science. They
Via
learned about radio,
science.
whatever, blah blah blah, flat earth
Okay.
pseudoscience were included into
Really? So if
and
the Earth was flat, then nobody would have been able to create internet? Is that your logic?
what?
So if the Earth was flat, right, giggling isn't a good response. Giggling isn't a good look. Just saying. Nervous
Scientific
giggling.
phone. This is a
Did you hear what I
scientific
said?
phone.
Did you hear what I said, or
You
was
were
that your way of like erasing what I said from your brain? It's like a giggle
you
erase.
said when mentioning a
What did
peer-to-peer
I say?
conversation,
What did I say?
right?
Can you remember what
You
I
said
said, or
could
do you have a goldfish memory?
these things happen on a flat Earth? Oh, there's flat Earth Batman, guys. You're a hero.
Oh
Where's
yeah, so
Mattertrix?
yeah, wow, you're easily distracted, aren't you? Giggles, small
Bro, I don't
nervous
have.
giggles.
I refuse to give my energy to flat Earth. Didn't I just tell
Well,
you
you're
that?
doing it right now. You're doing it right now. But what you're doing is you're deflecting from everything I say, right? You're getting easily sidetracked like a little kid, and then you see Effie Batman come in, and you're like, oh, Effie Batman, more giggles. Right? Why can't you just hold a conversation?
I don't want to have a conversation with a flat Earth. I just want to mock them
Well, why
because
did
they're
you come into
useless.
a flat Earth channel and start talking to flat Earthers if you didn't want to have a conversation with them?
You do nothing with your life but sit on Discord and argue about
Wow.
things you can't fact.
So did you just come in
Because
here to attack me? Is that your goal?
not you. You're not that special.
Does
I'm
this make
attacking
you feel
everyone.
better? So you're just attacking. You came in here to to be rude to flat earthers, just to tell us how much you despise us. Was that your goal? Is that what you did? You thought you would waste your energy just to go and try to insult people that you don't know
Well, we came in here
because
to
they disagree with the globe.
see if there were any smart people here. I found out there weren't, and I was excited because
You
that means
didn't.
we're getting to them.
How did you gain that knowledge that there's no smart people here when you've only spoken to one person in this conversation?
Because no the globe earther here, duh. Once I figured
Huh?
out everyone here is a flat earther, I realized everyone's retarded. That's
How do
how
you
you
know
come to
everyone
that
here is a
conclusion.
flat earther?
Because no one spoke up. I mean, it's not a definitive conclusion, but it's definitely a more of a likelihood that at least 90% of this chat is flat earth.
Hey, DJ,
Easy.
this is the guy who came in chanting that we're all low IQ, and when we asked him what IQ stands for, he didn't know.
Yeah, I remember this guy. I think was this the guy you took the screenshot of when he went on the cam?
Oh, I don't
By
know
the
that that's the same guy, but it's the
I think this
same
is the same
spirit.
shit. It's the
Yeah, it's the
same
same.
shit.
It's this. Yeah,
Same
same
shit,
type.
same smell. Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of things I don't remember. Doesn't mean you're smarter than me.
So do you have
You
any
said
globe evidence to
mathematical
present?
arithmetic, dude.
That
Yeah,
was enough for you. Don't
you
Basic
get
did
me
math.
say that.
terrified.
You're
Wow.
the
Like you guys
dumbest
say,
person in
man.
here, and you aren't smart enough to realize it.
He's bringing the average IQ of the room down.
You are, Jeremy. You're lowering it, right? So have you seen the movie Idiocracy before?
I don't watch movies. Remember, Hollywood is
So
an
there's
immigrant
a
concern.
scene in Idiocracy where they're
The moon landing in Hollywood.
they're trying to
Remember that.
fit like circles into like a square and things like that, and then the guy's looking at them in disgust, like how could these people be so stupid? And they think that he's trying to cheat and steal their
What did you guys think?
technique. Right, this is kind of you right now. This is Idiocracy playing out.
I watched Flat Earth Dave watch the Artemis 2 launch. Oh my god, bro, he was having a nervous breakdown. You should have saw it. Did you guys watch it with him? I know that's what you guys do.
No, we didn't
Bro was
watch it
like,
with
wait,
you.
watch it live, bro. Why can't we
What
watch it
was
live? They're just showing stuff.
what was the
And then all of a
meltdown?
sudden
What was the meltdown?
switches to from the side of the
Is
rocket.
this your
And
argument?
I'm just like,
Is this your argument? What's your argument right now?
it's no argument. I told you what I'm here for. I'm here to mock you.
You're here to mock us. You're not doing. Look, all you're doing, right, is making
Great.
people think you're a moron. Even globe
Yeah,
earthers
that's the
right
point.
now that would be in here, they wouldn't think that you're doing a good job.
Let me see. Let's check the list. Yep,
So
not a
you're
single
just a
globe.
troll. So you're just a troll, basically. You just came in to mock people. Is that
That
what your
doesn't make
parents
me a
taught
troll.
you? Yeah. Would your
I'm
parents
an
be proud of you? Would your parents be proud of
anti-intellectual.
you for doing this?
Absolutely, doing
Is
this
this
for
how?
the
Yeah, your
justice of
parents
man.
would be proud of you for going and just start like mocking random people because they disagree with your worldview.
I remember you're a
Is this
dangerous
how your
person,
parents raised you? Is it?
a productive, lazy, fat person. That's what you are.
Oh, really?
Correct. Would you show your body
Okay,
type? Tell
dude.
everyone your BMI.
There's
Dude,
no
you
one
can see
braver
me.
than
You
someone
can
who acts
see.
like that on the
Yeah,
internet.
dude. I'm the one that has my picture in my profile right there. That's me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not
Yeah,
buying it.
whatever. Okay, I don't. Oh, so
This
you
is
think that I put?
overcompensation.
Yeah, that's
It's
That's
just
for all
exactly
of
me.
you.
overcompensation for feelings of
Dude, I
insecurity and
don't care about my
inferiority, which you are
observations. You
displaying
need
to all of
to
us.
have me in front of you in order for me to confirm this is you,
Jeremy,
dude.
we can.
I don't trust you, bro.
I
You're a
don't hang
conspiracy.
out with people as low
Uh-uh.
IQ as you, so you won't be
I
hanging
don't
out
like it.
with
It
me.
makes me feel
But
weird,
it's sad
therefore it's
how
not true.
inferior
And
you
I
must
can't
feel that
define
you
it,
need to go into
therefore
rooms
I want the
and
simpler
try
answer.
to attempt to mock people. That just says everything about
You
your
know,
own
biology
issues of
and cosmology and
inferiority.
astronomy is too difficult, so I just submit up
Okay,
to
yeah, but
their line.
okay, what does IQ stand for?
It's
And
the
tell us
smart
more
thing to
about
do,
mathematical arithmetic,
really.
Jeremy, if you're the smartest person in the room.
Why would I spend 3 months?
Okay. He's been doing this for like 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can
See,
unmute
let's.
him if you wanna talk to him, but,
No,
like,
he's gone.
I
He's
mean, I
gone.
think we do him a favor by muting him because clearly he has some emotional issues he's trying to work through.
Yeah, yeah. I
Exactly.
mean, he spent 3 years and he's still saying, "Why would I be here?" Oh, come on! What is going? You can't write this stuff. Gold.
All right. Do we have any
You
better
mentioned the
globe
answer.
representatives in here?
Yeah.
Anyone want to see if they can outperform the last guy?
You want to redeem yourselves? Come on, because he's just let you right down in the flat Earth water. You're sinking. Looks like they're gonna drown then.
Yeah, I guess there's no globe heroes left.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, based on what he said, I'm curious if any of us in this room have ever gone into a room with people we disagree with just to mock them. Like, that's literally something I have never done or even considered doing. So it takes a special kind of person to do that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I have to admit, I've done that with the Gem Panda server because he's so obnoxious. You just got to go in there and ask them to do the show us how they measure the curvature of the Earth. So I've done that to antagonize and tease them. And then remember, it's a
Wait,
live
if you ask
stream.
him for measurements, that's not just
Yeah.
going in there and insulting him, right?
No, yeah, no, I don't go in there to insult. No, I go in there to ask
No.
for their proof. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, and I
basically.
enjoy that thoroughly.
It seems like 50% of the globe argument is just insulting us. So I don't know. I don't know if they think we're gonna like stop talking about it or if that's gonna curve the earth or what, but
Yeah.
you know, it's
Well,
kind of boring.
exactly. Well, I weather the storm. I say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm indestructible like Captain Scarlet, so they don't have a chance. Now, is insulting me proving the curvature? No, it's not. Can we get on with that, please? Okay, the listeners want to know, how did you measure the curvature? And don't make it so sophisticated that 8-year-olds can't do it. Okay, because this is ABC stuff. Okay,
Well,
let's
and
go.
even
Come
if
on.
we're stupid, it doesn't change the nature of the surface of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Whether we're intelligent or
Exactly.
not
Yeah.
has no bearing on facts.
Yeah, but you know how they like to explain things convolutedly, like, and make it all complicated. I say, well, we don't want that nonsense. With the parents are there with their kids, okay, right, and now let's get it. Show me, and they can't even do that. They can't even explain it so an 8-year-old can get it. Yeah, they're useless. Useless.
Trying to build yourself up by putting others down and thinking that's a sign of high intelligence. Wild.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's exactly what they do.
It's really, really weird, especially in like some of the globe modded flat earth areas, quote unquote flat earth platforms, discussions, and it's just them circle jerking each other's ego. It's really weird.
Yeah, it is weird because they're sitting there and like you said, circle jerking, they're talking amongst themselves, and every word is a lie. And I come in and say, ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to a bunch of hogwash. Nothing is truthful. Here we go. The problem is they can't measure the curvature, you see, but they'll sit there and pretend that they're doing something. Just nonsense. So we shake up the foundation of their server. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're saying it's flat because we cannot measure the curvature. Now, did they mention the word curvature here? No. Flat earther comes in. Now we're talking curvature. Now we're moving forward. See? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You're starting to learn. Yeah, I used to do that on Gem Panda server all the time. They hated me so much, they made me a mod. I still can't believe I'm a mod there. Oh, I remember one time when I was demanding it because a guy called Chemo had left. Flat Earther Chemo, he'd left. So we didn't have anyone protecting us from all the muting and that, right? So I said, right, I'm putting myself forward as a modder here for the Flat Earthers because we haven't got one. A bunch of them said, if Jin gets moderator status, I'm leaving the server. I said, look, there's your loyalty, Gem. Look at that. Because listen, if I get moderators, any of you coming with dirty boots, you get muted immediately. Just started teasing them, So I do enjoy the ridiculing them from time to time, but it's polite. It's not no profanity, It's clean, and it's exposing their inability to prove their case. The psychologies of that is what I deal with. Heavily muted, of course, whilst I try to do that. I've been known to take 3 days to get a point out. 3 days.
And there's a really good globe killer in the side chat there. I don't know if
Oh,
you
let
can
me
look in
have
the
a look.
side chat quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look in the side. Did
So
you
so
post
what
it?
Boogie Woods posted it.
Oh, Boogie Woods. He's always posting, that guy.
Yeah,
Boogie
so
Woods.
this is
Boogie Woogie
from
Woods.
this is an image I got from Lanolin. I don't know if you know who Lanolin is, but he made a documentary
Oh,
and
go on.
he lives in Alaska and he has one of the most powerful lasers that on the consumer market, and he has some
Right.
amazing camera equipment, and he's got those ice what are they called, those machines that you drive over the ice with, and he lives in Alaska, and he made a documentary, he did a bunch of laser tests, and yeah, he's really smart when it comes to optics and things
Right.
like
Yeah,
that.
he's an adventurer. He's
Any
got a skidoo you're talking about. Yeah, wicked.
Yeah, it's like a ski-doo thing, whatever they're called. Anyway,
Yeah.
this so what you can see that Boogie Woods posted here, it's a high resolution side view of a laser transit. So this laser is going 6 miles. This is one of the most powerful lasers that you can get, and he's
Right.
taken this image using a rectilinear lens, like one of the best quality rectilinear lenses that doesn't distort at
Thoughts.
all.
Yeah. You're right. Right.
So
Right.
what we have is 6 miles with the laser 3 feet above the surface of the lake, and it's just
Beautiful.
it's not deviating at all from the
No.
surface. It's
No.
completely flat. The water is completely flat, and even when we go take this into Photoshop and we compress it horizontally, right?
Yeah.
We
Go on.
squish it. That's the image that I posted underneath, and you can see when we squish it, it's still perfectly flat, no curvature at all.
Yeah. No distortion there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Interesting.
no distortion, and we can see, right, because sometimes they say, oh, the laser beams, they diverge, they diverge so much, it's
Yes.
like a big cone. This one is a collimated laser, so this one doesn't diverge much at all. You can see that in this, it's hardly diverging at all. So when they say, oh, the divergence, blah, 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 you can say, look at this one. This one's
Yeah.
hugging the surface of the Earth. It doesn't deviate. The Earth doesn't bend away underneath it. When we compress it horizontally, there's no curvature, there's no bending of the
Yeah.
laser. This is
Thank you.
impossible on a globe. This is
Yeah.
a very,
That
very good
that
piece
the
of evidence.
linear lens that you use stops all that anyway, doesn't it? From the when
Yep.
you compress it, that's a good thing about that lens as well. That when you do compress the image, it doesn't start curving because the lens is
Yeah.
helping that. That's
Yep.
not only that, the potency of the actual laser beam itself. Love it, man.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like
punching
a
through.
long exposure. So he
Yeah.
took like over 10 seconds or 30 seconds or something, so it could
Yeah.
get all of the light into the camera so we could
Totally
see the whole
understand that.
beam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, had it on a tripod on that, so you don't get any distortion because you'd need to do that when you're doing these long exposures because the slightest jog and it's completely ruined the shot.
Yeah, and that's the glober's
Yeah.
only excuse for the laser test is that the laser's bending downward.
Crap.
And it's not bending downward.
No, it's going right across that water there. Look at it. Straight, level, potency, punching through. Yeah, those words antagonize the globers when I do that with the laser beam. I love to antagonize them with the truth. That's one of my specialities. That's why I end up having these heated discussions and that because the words I use trigger them. Yeah, you've heard me in here when I've said a few things, and the globe is sitting there quietly, and in the end he can't resist, can he? Yeah, and then it's set up for you guys to take over. I love it, man. Like I said, you can never get bored of this. You just can't. That would mean you're getting bored of living. Come on, man. Yeah, I am so glad that I am a flat earther and I understand that the government has lied and they've got me as one of their worst enemies. Don't even think about trying to get away with this if I'm in the room. Don't even think about it. Because, no, it's not going to wash. Or your convoluted double speak and that. No, That'll all be revealed. Because to prove flat Earth is just simple. And all we're asking you to do, ladies and gentlemen, is to go out and check for yourself. Yeah. And then you will understand. This is not high-level degree, master, doctorate, bachelor's, PhD level. It's not there. This is ABC. Elementary school 8-year-olds can do this. Yeah. And definitely 10-year-olds, no doubt about it. Do a good project on how they prove the Earth to be flat. Yeah. Because they always like to convolute everything. The laser beam test is simple. It's clean. It's doing what it does best. Fired and keeps. It's a beam of light. Isn't that amazing, though? Don't you think? That it can have that, Oh. Yeah. It's a precision instrument. That's what I use it in engineering and manufacturing. Cutting intricate shapes. They use laser now. And these pieces fit together just like a machine made it, yeah. Especially when you're talking about engineering of the high tolerances that we're dealing with. Yeah. It's just amazing to see the light go across the ocean like that, or the lake, and just keep going. Yeah, thanks, DJ. That's nice material, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. I thought you would like it.
Oh, I love it, mate. This is what we live for, And I'm bookmarking the material as we speak, so I can actually use it when you're not around, and I can actually, read.
Yeah, it's rare we have side views, right? Like
Yeah.
whole side views of the test. It's luckily Lanolin was able to be on a frozen lake, so he could get that huge side view angle.
Yeah.
He's got another one where we got a 12-mile side view as well, and he's
wicked.
so he's 6 miles away from the laser beam, right in between the center of the left and the right hand side of the beam. So he's
Right.
6 miles taking a side view of of a 12-mile distance of the laser beam.
See, this is what we're bringing to bear. They don't have a chance, do they? Right? They don't have a chance. And with the refraction conundrum they have, it's all over, ladies and gentlemen, all over. They may as well just throw in the towel.
Hey, DJ, whereabouts in Alaska is Lanolin located? Like, where was this lake? Do you
Oh, the
know?
lake? Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Yeah, just a second. Forget the name. I'll just grab it.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I'll post a Google screenshot of the lake as well in just a second. As soon as I scroll to where it's named. And I also have the model of the camera lens and the model of the laser.
Yeah, good.
And it even says in the link to the laser that it's the most powerful consumer laser on the market.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's Lake Tustamina.
Lake Tustamina. And where would we find that?
All right. I'll put it in the side chat so you know how to
Lake
spell it.
Tustamina. Yeah, whereabouts in the world is that lake?
Alaska.
Tustamina. It's Italy.
And now I'll post the Google screenshot. And this screenshot's interesting as well because it shows on Google Maps how they patch these maps together, like out of these tiny little segments.
Right.
So there it is.
Have you seen the short documentary about putting a globe together and how many weeks it takes to do one globe?
by hand. What a joke.
No, I do have a documentary though. I haven't watched it yet. It's about how they used to make the globes.
Yeah, I think that's the one we're talking about. Yeah, it's really funny, man.
It's like some
Because
ladies in a factory and they're like cutting maps apart and sticking them to globes and stuff like that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, painstakingly sliding it, and they don't want to get any air bubbles or any, you know.
Yeah.
It's not easy. And that's just for a globe. Ridiculous. There's a guy, English guy, who makes back in the day was making a lot of money from making globes because they're handmade, and then they're really highly polished when they're finished. You know, going for a couple of £1,000. You know, that level of globe. And then you've got your regular one, which is the football size globes. And then you have these special ones, giant ones that they make as well. Well, it's just the amount of time that it takes to build one. So, yeah. Laying the pieces together so they match perfectly.